Welcome back to Denver, Colorado for the Siege 10K. I'm Thomas from Everyone's Bad at Magic.
And I'm Isaac from Squandering Resources.
And we're about to start our top 40 matches today.
Yeah. Are you excited?
Dude, I'm so stoked. We have some really cool spice that's made top 40 today, including our homie Bryant, who I think got a buy on Rowan Scion of War.
Yeah.
Dude, he's been a stand for that deck since day one, and it's so good seeing it pay off for him.
I mean, his deck is built differently than the other ones, too. Where, see, his finisher is a big Dragon Storm combo with, I think, basically what is a state-based action Dragon Loop that puts infinite damage triggers on the stack.
Yeah, so it is, let's see if we can bring up this deck list, but he has Dragon War.
It's Dragon Storm. So Brian's playing a Dragon Storm list. It plays the Changeling, I think it's Changeling Berserker. It enters as a copy of any dragon or any creature on the field. And he's playing Bladewing the Risen and Terror of the Peaks, I believe is the combo.
Yes, Terror of Peaks, and I think he's on, what's the oh, here we go. We got it up on screen right now, which will help out a little bit, because CDH, we don't see as many dragons as the other formats, quite obviously. But it looks like he's a little less cute on it now.
Yeah. So Terror of the Peaks, Bladewings, and then we have Changeling Berserker.
Yeah.
So what happens is the Bladewing and the Berserker can continue to reanimate themselves, and then they'll infinitely trigger Terror of the Peaks. So that's kind of like the end game for that combo. He has other combos in this deck, like it's obviously like a Rakdos Storm deck, which is like the really cool part. And most Rowans are some version of Rakdos Storm, but this one specifically is Rakdos Dragon Storm.
Yep, it's super cool, and I'm proud of Brian. I'm glad he's repping the deck, and that's paying off for him. But that's not the only cool decks that we have playing off today. We also have another spicy deck that got the buy, and that's going to be Gwenum from Kringle. This is a deck that we've been seeing for a while now. Notably, Austin from Critical ADH brought this to top 16 at Fishbowl, I believe. Let's see if we can get this up on screen for us. But this is a force check deck, like at its heart. Gwenum, for those who don't know, is Bolas's Citadel in the command zone, but it does require getting a swing with Gwenum in order to turn that Bolas's Citadel on. So if you don't have a responsible pod that holds up interaction or a bounce spell, you basically have a deterministic win. It's not deterministic, but it is, where you basically get to just go off as soon as you swing.
Yeah, the percentile of failure is pretty low, but if you don't interact with this deck before it swings with Gwenum on turn two,
yeah,
you're likely just losing the game to Bolas's Citadel without this whole Citadel thing.
Yeah, it's a very cool deck. It's gotten a lot of tools where it can just clear its top deck and just basically go off over and over and over again.
I know that they added a new combo to it with one of the weird old enchantments. I'm forgetting the name of the enchantment itself.
Heartless Summoning?
This Mortuary.
Okay.
There's a creature that infinitely loops with Mortuary. And
let's go ahead and add that onto the screen for our viewers. So I'm not quite sure what this does. I hope you are, but
I do not actually. I'm not aware of what the card's text says. I know that I think it returns creatures from the graveyard when something happens, and then there's a creature that, and then there's some way that it returns creatures to the top of the deck, and then you just recast the creature with Gwenum, I think is what the combo is. Okay. I'm not 100% sure. Not gonna lie to you. In this deck also, like we talked about that force check, the force check has to be for Gwenum because no counterspell matters after the Gwenum goes.
Oh yeah, it could just go on top and go on top and go on top. Realistically, it does not matter how this deck wins. It's just winning off of that swing. All right. We have another local here who just missed out on that top 10, but did do insanely well. And they are playing a spicy deck. You know a bit more about this deck than I do, it sounds like. We have Nicholas Kenny, who is playing Rograk Dargo.
I think so. All I know, the things I know about this deck, playing the the reasons I know about this deck is I believe I lost to it exactly once, and exactly once is enough to me to never want to lose this deck again. This deck is it's mono red Dargo, and it plays like a ton of it plays the main Dargo lines that it can in red. Of course, you don't get Technomancer, you don't get Deadpool, you don't get all this cool stuff. But what the deck loses in like its consistency and combo potential, it makes up for with like just Rograk's raw speed. All of the artifact ramp that only works with Rograk, like not only, but works with Rograk, like Mox Amber,
Paradise Mantle.
Paradise Mantle, Springleaf Drum,
And
and all of those cards represent 2 colorless mana for Dargo on cast.
Yeah.
And Rograk's Mox Amber is it's a red ritual. It's just it's a 0 mana red 3 ritual.
And realistically, with a Dargo deck, all you really need is your Relic of Legends or a Burgi and a sack outlet. So you have that in Goblin Bombardment here. So you can go blisteringly fast with this deck.
They also play a really cool creature called Thermopod. This is an old 5 mana creature from Ice Age or Cold Snap, I believe. One of the two. And it says sack a creature, make a red. So there's a couple of sack outlets that produce mana with Dargo.
Yeah.
As well. And then this deck, it wins through. We obviously know the Impact Tremors or Goblin Bombardment. It plays Altar of the Brood to get around One Ring protection.
Oh, that's sick. I love Altar of the Brood. That's some Plagon tech. That's some Derevi tech for those who don't know with Moogle lines. So I'm glad to see it's getting some more love in other decks.
Yeah, this deck is just. I think in this player's winning in, I believe they turn 1. Like I believe this deck turn 1, it's winning in game, and the table was like, that's incredible. Like I think the whole table was talking about looking at turn 2s, and I think Nick just played a land and won the game. Like it just went.
Way to explode him, Nick. And congrats on your top 40 berth. And we have another player here who is actually one of your teammates, Isaac, Josh, who is a dedicated Tayam player. We here in the Denver meta are well accustomed to getting yammed all over. But do you want to talk a little bit about this?
Tay.
I am looking at the entirely wrong place. Don't worry about it. But do you want to talk a little bit about this deck?
I would love to, as much as I haven't kept up with relevant Time cards in a couple of years. I used to play Time a long time ago as well. So when Josh pushed me, like he's the whole reason I'm still playing CDH. I definitely stopped playing for a long time, and he got me back in. Josh is probably, I think, the best Time player in the country. I don't even know if it's close. This player,
yeah, Josh likes to say that he's a bad Tayam player, but everyone's just worse at playing Tayam because it's such a bad deck.
I don't know if that's entirely inaccurate.
Or such a hard deck.
This deck is incredibly complex. Every card in the deck is an infinite combo piece. It doesn't matter if you're looking at it wrong or right. Like, and the way he's built this deck, it is just designed to stop players from taking relevant game actions that hurt him specifically. It is on, I think it's on 3 or 4 rule of laws. I think we're seeing, I think the deck sees, we'll have the deck list up in a moment, but it's like Collector Roof, and I think we're on the Artifact Null Rod.
Yeah.
A ton of like just
Archon effects, rule of law effects. He's just slowing the game down for
Aven
everyone.
Interrupter has been a really cool tech piece for this. He gets to play counter spells. He's on opposition agent, so you can't tutor. Like it plays Drannith Magistrate, so you can't cast your commanders. Like it's on every stacks piece that attacks almost every game plan except the zone.
All right.
And it is just, if you're wondering why we're not seeing the deck list, I think you submitted like a paper.
Oh, okay.
We had that talk where it just didn't come up.
That could definitely be it.
Yeah.
Well, we'll leave that alone for now.
So
All right.
this deck, as much as I'd love to bring it up for you, like it plays Tyvar, it plays Bloom Tender. It's
Yeah.
on all of the ways to untap multiple things. I think one of the best cards that this deck plays that nobody ever sees is Caller of the Claw. It's a 2 green or 2 colors and a green for a 2/2 human shaman, I believe. And it says when this creature enters,
Sorry, so
each player, for each player, or for each creature that went to the graveyard this turn, make a 2/2 bear. I don't know if anybody knows what this card does, but it makes a ton of 2/2 bears and Time says whenever a creature enters the battlefield, it enters with an additional vigilance token. So it just makes a ton of the counters. Sorry, and so it makes a ton of creatures with a ton of counters. Felithar was a new addition in Tarkir Dragonstorm. It's a creature that will enter and eat a permanent on play. That'll give your whole board +1/+1. Incredible card.
And
Enduring Vitality is really good. Sorry, you're good.
No, and for some reason, every set there are new Tayam cards. So for some reason, he keeps getting new toys to play with, and I don't think this deck needs new toys.
I disagree. This deck needs new toys. As much as I hate losing to this deck, seeing this deck get a new toy, I think we were talking. I think one of the latest additions to this deck was Metastatic Evangel, and this is like a Modern Horizons 3 card that no one looked at. But it says like whenever a non-token creature enters play under your control, you proliferate. And nobody just been looking at it for forever. And he goes, "What do you think about this card?" And I go, "Oh, that card's sick. I played with that card in the Modern Horizons 3 draft. That card makes a lot of tokens or counters." And he goes, "Yeah, I think it's good." We talked about. I think the last time we overviewed this deck, I talked about Patrolling Peacekeeper from Edge of Eternities. My lord, that card. Proliferating on crime trigger is not okay in CDH when your opponents like to sling 8 counter spells at each other.
Yeah, it's just stack battle after stack battle. I think you kind of love this deck. I'm surprised you don't play it a little bit.
I do. I think I played it in one of our Royal Rumble LobbyCon events. Top forward that, so I was fine. This deck is super cool. I've loved Time for a long time since that deck came out in Ikoria. I have a lot of deep love for a lot of weird decks. I just don't get to play them that much, and Rogcrass has slowly taken over my life. So
yeah, I get it. We all have our darlings.
Yeah.
So
that's my Rocco deck. I'm a Rocco player.
Oh, Rocco's so sick. It's a shame we don't have any Rocco here today.
Court of Calling is probably the coolest card. If I get to play that card anywhere close to the command zone, I'm happy.
We can't go down this rabbit hole.
I know.
We will talk for half an hour about Rocco.
What do we got? What do we got next on the docket?
So we have Will Hansen playing Atraxa. They have been an Atraxa stand for quite some time. And this is just your typical food chain Atraxa, but it's something we don't see super often. So it's really nice to see them showing up and just putting up a dominant performance. Or I said their name super wrong, but Will, I hope you'll forgive me. This Atraxa list is just food chain Atraxa, which is really nice because you can put a demonic consultation.
I believe it's specifically turbo food chain Atraxa.
Yeah.
I believe we have several rituals, I believe, in the instant slot. We'll see it when it comes up. But this deck is trying to resolve an Atraxa in like 2 or 3 turns. Like it is definitely, I don't know if we've changed it since the last time I played against it. I actually played it, last time I played against this deck was at Top Cut in your stock up event.
Oh yeah.
He was in my top 10 pod for that.
He did great in that event too. But this looks a little more mid-range to me. We have our Ristic, we have our Fish, we have our Flash Photography, we have Smothering Tide. This looks like it's looking to grind a little bit here. They are in a very healthy interaction package too, going as deep as into like the Orange Champs effect. Yeah. So
I do want to point out, as much as we're on those things, because we need to make mana for Atraxa, we are still playing Calling the Weak. We're playing Dark Ritual. We're on Reign of Filth. We're on like a lot of these cards that still like try to push the envelope. Yeah. He needs to resolve an Atraxa in a reasonable time. 7 mana for a commander is a little rough.
I mean, but you have Culling Ritual, you have those big mana spells that can get you there. And at the end of the day, you do have your food chain, you have your Tainted Pact, you have your Demonic Consultations. You have a very good chance of exiling at least one of your 2. I assume he's on Miss Hollow Griffin and was our colorless one here?
The colorless. Sorry.
I'm not seeing it on here. So
no, I think we're just. I think the food chain decks have just become Squee. Eternal Scourge is the card you're looking for.
Yes, but they can't run Squee in Atraxa.
Yeah, the food chain decks, Atali plays Squee. Like the red decks play Squee, and I believe the decks that are in blue now are only on Miss Hollow Griffin because of the ability to pitch the card to a blue counter spell for free and put it in a zone where you can still cast.
Absolutely.
Is very, very important. And if that card gets milled, you have a little bit of a hard time putting it where it needs to go.
Yep. Anyway, it's a cool list. I'm glad that's getting a little bit of love today. And congrats on your top 40, Will. We have a banger of a deck here that I did not expect to see here. And Kyle, if you're watching, I'm sorry. But we have Zane with Corvold.
I love lands decks.
So there's a couple different Corvold lists out there.
I know.
And there's Turbo Lands, which we are on here with Zane's list.
Yeah, we've seen Insidious Fungus, Curse, and Wayfarer.
So
Silver Safekeeper, Dinner. Yep.
yeah, so
Aftermath,
squandered resources.
My
Yeah,
baby Aftermath.
yeah. So Corvold is such a cool commander because it draws you. I mean, it's a huge card draw engine that just puts a clock on the game. If you haven't played in a Corvold game recently, getting punched in the face with a 15/15 dragon by turn 3, turn 4, it changes your game plan just immensely.
And let's give this talk a little bit. We've seen Corvold come back into our meta in the Scion of the Ur Dragon decks.
Yeah.
We've seen it be used as a pseudo ritual effect. Why not just play it in the command zone?
Yeah. And there is a dedicated Corvold community out there putting up results. And we're clearly seeing that here today. This is a Turbo Lands list, so it is looking to fill its graveyard with those land cards. Like Isaac said, we are playing Aftermath Analyst for loops with our Shifting Woodlands. So essentially, you just make a copy of Aftermath Analyst with Shifting Woodlands, sack your lands, recur them, and you're getting your Corvold triggers with those, drawing a card for each time you sack that land, until eventually you'll win with usually Wither Chain Smog for a lot of these lists, or with something like a Mayhem Devil. Mayhem Devil is obviously way safer. I don't know if this player is on Wither Chain Smog. That's a combo that I'm too nervous to play, but
I mean, we can see. We'll come around in a moment here.
yeah.
I mean, we don't see Witherbloom Apprentice in the
Yeah, it doesn't look
slot,
like we're here.
so I don't think we're on Smog.
So we're probably just on that Mayhem Devil, and I'm assuming that they have a way to steal somebody else's win con if they need to.
I mean, for the record, I think the land base actually just wins on its own too. Like, if we don't get if Corvold and Mayhem Devil can't get you over that line, I think there's probably a Mount Doom in this land base. If not, there's a desert in this land base that kills someone.
I'm not seeing a Mount Doom, and
No?
I am not seeing
A land that wins the game?
No. I don't think they're on it, bud.
What is Dargaz's Caldera?
I think that's the Jund land that just comes in and sacrifices itself on entry
Oh no!
to go and get a basic.
Are we only winning with Mayhem Devil?
Yeah, they're probably on Praetor's Grasp as well.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's clearly working out.
Something's working. I don't know what it is.
Well,
but
good job, Zane.
Yeah.
Congrats on your top 40 game. And we have at least one more deck that we're going to showcase here today, and that is Aang, colloquially known as Bounce On It's Crazy Style, I believe.
I think we call the Helga deck that too. We're talking the Bant semi-blue decks. This falls into that Helga category, but this is Aang at the Crossroads. For those of you who don't know, it's two colors in Bant, so green, white, blue.
And this is Sterling, just to be clear.
This is Sterling.
Sterling,
It's
yeah.
Sterling on top deck.
And I just want to call out Jason, who says he never loses to this deck. I have never won against this deck if Aang has resolved. Like, it's like he likes to pretend he's a small bean, and if it's like, oh no, Aang is like a 30%. If Aang resolves, you are dead. This is Gyruda. This is all of those decks that if your commander resolves, you are going to win. It's just Aang.clone.deck.
So I haven't lost to this deck yet. I'm in that boat.
I don't believe you.
I haven't lost. The only time I've lost to this deck is in practice games with one of my locals who plays it.
Yeah.
But in tournament play, I haven't lost to this deck yet. It is and my experience has been the second Aang is where you lose the game in practice. The first Aang has yet to ever kill me. I have let the first Aang resolve multiple times. Haven't lost to it yet. But if you should not give them a second one, because the only reason the first Aang stops is hitting a creature that usually doubles the Aang triggers. And if you allow them to have an ETB doubler, that game is probably over.
To be fair, it's pretty hard to stop it once the Aang, if the Aang naturally hits the ETB, unless you have something like a Trick Bind in your deck. So, or a kill spell or a bounce spell. But it's a cool deck. It is pretty unique, and it has been paying off for this player quite well.
It's gotten a couple new twos as well. In Secrets of Strixhaven, there was a creature that came out. It enters prepared. It's a bird conductor, or bird pilot. It's something conductor. I wish I could tell you the name of this card. We're looking through it. It'll come up here. But I don't even know if it's on here. But I know that some of the decks have been playing this card. It has a bounce spell attached to it.
Huh.
So it has a prepared bounce spell. That's an instant. So it just enters, becomes prepared, and if it doesn't work, you can just bounce your Aang again and keep going.
That's awesome. The other half of this deck, by the way, is stacks. They run a ton of stacks pieces to slow down the table, like Grand Arbiter, Augustine. I believe they're on some Archon effects and some Deafening Silence effects, so that they can make you play at their speed instead of trying to like catch up to the table. So
yeah, sorry, I'm just looking at all these. This creature suite is just incredibly cool.
All right. So this is probably going to be our last featured deck of the day, and we are getting ready to jump into our top 40 pods.
Yeah. So let's bounce on over to the caster decks and see what they're talking about.
Oh my word. I'm so glad that we got to look at those lists. Thank you, Isaac and Thomas. Thank you for showing our viewers the spoils that we have. There are so many options of lists that have made top 40 that I wish I had the chance to play them all. I think that's one of my favorite things about big tournaments like this is you spend time on Moxfield or Architect or whatever your brewing site of choice is, and you're like, what's going to be able to make it what's good enough to get to the top? But here at the Siege 10K stream, I'm Eric from Critical EDH, joined by Hire with Playing with Power, and we are seeing what has the metal to make it all the way to the finish line and claim that trophy. I'm so excited. We've already pulled a pod for today, and I cannot wait to show it for you guys. We got some household names. But before we get to that, I want to take a moment to say thank you to our sponsors. If you want to name some of them, Gold Sabertooth is someone who did the event playmat along with a local artist. They also have sponsored so many different elements of like CDH tournaments. Huge shout out to them. We have kind of like a running giveaway things with a lot of puzzles on eldrazi.dev. Huge shout out to Sunday Hat and all that they've done for the community.
Oh my God, I was working on that puzzle. Oh my gosh, my brain is fried already. Good night.
Yeah, I tried doing it, but smoke started coming out of my ears. I had to pass.
Yeah, I have solved it. I don't have time to write it down, but I have it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I do. I have it. Okay?
No, I believe you.
I have it.
Sure, yeah.
That's right. Shout out to F6. F6 is an incredible company that is showcasing some amazing art from Beneshuga. Oh my gosh. If you haven't seen it, please check them out. They do some amazing work. We also have Mage's Sanctum. They do some I think they're here today.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Selling cards, slinging cards.
They're also here with Tame Dog and WizKid. We were talking about this the other day, but I am so thankful for all the different sorts of vendors, artists, and businesses that come and help prop up the community. It takes a village for a tournament to happen. And so in the same way that I'm incredibly thankful for the judge staff, the production staff, the Jimmy John's delivery guy. I'm also so thankful for everyone on this as well. MTG Basics has put a lot of work into this stream, Raul specifically, and so if I weren't already subscribed, I'd subscribe and unsubscribe 10 times, but I don't know if that's how that works. Also, on the right hand side, there's two things. One is Gilded Goblet, which is a great proxy service. I believe that's something that MTG, bite-sized MTG, is really into lately. But something else on that side of the coast that's relevant CDH wise is a tournament that we have coming up. Animal Plate. No.
Something. Animal Plate.
The Bird Cup. No. The Fishbowl.
The Fishbowl. Listen, y'all. 15K CDH tournament. Sign up today. Listen, it's going to be a good time. We have Winona Nelson. We
Heck
have Anthony
yeah.
Palumbo, artist that made Bruce Tarl and Timna the Weaver, Flash Photography, Pithy Needle, a little bit of lore.
Whoa, whoa.
Cultivate. The art was done by Anthony Palumbo. The hand on it, Winona Nelson's hand.
Hey, that's crazy.
Yeah, isn't that awesome?
Holy cow.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
saying.
don't bite the hand that cultivates you.
Lore drops, lore drops. Yeah, so signups are open today. It is a 15K CDs tournament. It's happening June 27th and 28th. Please come through. It's going to be amazing.
Awesome. Well,
Yeah.
speaking of lore, there are stories in the making right in front of us on the screen that we're all looking at together. In seat 1, we have Wilson Potts on Sisay. We were talking about this a little bit before stream. Sisay is one of the most interesting 5-color lists to me in that you have no idea what is in the 99. Because pilots can take it in all different sorts of directions, but even more so because of the nature of the commander, they're able to extract what's in that 99 at an expedited rate, oftentimes much faster than we might be able to see, like a Terra or something else of that ilk. We have Zeke on Rock Thras. They recently took down the Boyle, I believe, representing Monolith. There can only be 24.
Yep.
Super great player, incredibly great guy. I got the chance to play with them last night. They actually signed my Badger Mole Cub. So huge shout out. It now has a mustache and a top hat. So top hat's off to you, Zeke. We've got Sterling in seat 3 there in the Bant Ang deck that we just saw showcased by our analysts. And I would definitely have to be in the camp that Thomas is in. You would think I am a rotisserie chicken the way I have been roasted by this deck almost every time I've run into it in Swiss. It is a beast and demands to be respected. And then we have perhaps what I believe to be one of the most important people to meet in CDH if you go to a tournament. And that's Adam Holmes of F6.
Shout out in chat for Adam Holmes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic energy, fantastic guy. I've seen him hand out more water bottles, ibuprofen, and depending on how late in the night it is, beer than any other CDH player. They are playing about as stock of a no by cards list as you can get. We were talking about this. One of the easiest ways to figure out is you scroll past the A's, past the B's, past the C's, and if you make it to D and you see like Dizzy Spell, odds are it's NBC Kinnan.
Yeah. Fun fact: the day, one of the first times I met Adam was in Vegas a couple years ago, and he had been on a losing streak on some blackjack. I think he lost something like 18 hands in a row. He lost like $200. That was in that moment. I was like, I'll be right back. I run inside the casino. He just lost $200 from. I put $200 down on one hand of blackjack. I won on like it was a crazy like 5-card hand. I run back out, give Adam $200. Even best he's ever since.
That's so cool.
Yeah, really, really cool. We are seeing hands. We have Wilson in seat 1. This is a Lotho Birds of Paradise starting town. Seymour Guado, a Kinnan, Beseju Arid Mesa, and a card only played in Sisay.
Oh yeah. So that is one that is able to give cards protection from different colors while also making them those colors as well. So you're able to tap it, target Feyburrow Elf. It instantly taps for Wooburg. It's instantly impossible to interact with outside of an Otawara, and it instantly puts the pod in a very dangerous spot. Speaking of being in a dangerous spot, we have Sterling keeping what appears to be either a first or second 7 in C3. And folks, I can tell you exactly why they did. We're looking at an LED, the Great Hall of the Citadel, Voice of Victory, Lotus Petal, Mana Vault, lands that only a Selesnya player would play, and a Deafening Silence. So depending on what their draw is, we could see Aang as early as turn 1, but we definitely are going to see a Deafening Silence if they aren't able to turbo it out that quickly. I saw that you just pulled up that Sisay card. Let's talk about
full first year. Wow, yeah. Each other creature you control has hexproof from each of its colors. Target, and then it has a tap ability. Target creature you control becomes all colors until end of turn. Holy smokes! Wow.
That's especially going to be very useful in a pod like this, where there's a lot of blue floating around, specifically a lot of bounce spells, which is what Sisay is a little bit more vulnerable to due to the nature of their creature-based combos. We are now seeing Zeke's hand. Ooh, and he is keeping a hand that any Rock Thrash player worth their salt would be able to see the potential in. We've got a couple lands and Windswept Heath and an island. We've got a Biomancer's Familiar and a Relic for both that mana production and mana reduction that we're usually looking for. And then we have the goat of all goats in a land-based Cradle deck, and that's Crop Rotation.
Yeah, it's kind of tricky though. The crop rotation here is gonna hit his only green source.
Mhm.
So he has to not even green source because he has a fetch in hand. So he has to be mindful of that. Cradle early is great. It's this Bioman is gonna be deployed pretty quickly. So I do see a world where he goes, you know, land, Rog pass, turn 2, land, maybe crop rot, then grab Cradle, cast Thrasios or cast Bioman, pass, and then turn 3. He's really trying to get that Bioman online, the Relic of Legends online, and start churning.
Yeah, and then we're about to start because he gets Adam's Hand in seed 4. This is a fantastic no bad cards hand, definitely showing his experience on the list. Copy Enchantment, Llanowar Elves, land, Fairy Mastermind. Something that I like about all these players' hands is, while I don't know if they have enough experience against Sterling to sniff out the stacks effects that may be deployed very early on, I don't think any of these players are going to be especially set behind by a Deafening Silence. They have multiple options. Each of them, I would expect to see birds from Sisse, which we just see deployed into either a Lotho or a Kinnan. We see, there we go. Oh, it looks like they drew a forest. That is very, very good for them.
I see a world where he just goes turn 1 Voice of Victory.
I think that would be a great idea. Sterling passing, great create all the Citadel across the board to Zeke. Lord of the Rings land.
Yeah,
Helps get legendaries out.
Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't.
Oh, actually, does the Great Hall? I think that lets them mana filter. No. Well, hang on. Can't they Lotus Petal, Mana Vault, pump 2 into the? No, they'd be mana short. They're mana short. I am very surprised they're not deploying the Mana Vault. It looks like potentially there's a little bit of a conversation happening around what's on the field.
Yeah. So as they're talking about this, I'm in favor of, just ripping the voice here. Yeah, send the voice, call it a day.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ding. Hello, who is this? Oh, this is Higher Calling It. Heck yeah, good work. Yeah, spot on. No, I think it makes a lot of sense. You've already got mana on the board. You get a good protection piece. And even though we know from other players' hands that there's not a lot of interaction flowing around, I do think this is a very disciplined play from Sterling.
Yeah. And then after this, he literally is just going to go untap, play a land, send it.
No.
Like, not going to deploy the Mana Vault. No, I'm just going to go.
I'm just going to have it.
And pray. Like that's the dream. That's the entire dream.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Sterling channeling their commander Aang by choosing to be a man of the cloth.
Yeah, that's
There we go. Yep, there's the Lotho deployed. This makes sense. Lotho is one of those. It's very rare for us to see it treated as like a Corvold or a Vivi, where people will build it essentially as like a secret commander. But if you talk to TNT players, if you talk to a Blue Farm player, and Lord knows if you talk to a Sisse player, this is one of the most highest performing cards that we see in a lot of CDH lists.
Absolutely.
The ability to consistently make mana, have a body on board. And while as a player, you don't want to be too reactive, having a board state that reacts to the actions that your opponents are taking in an automatic kind of like set it and forget it way, super duper nice. At that point, all you need to do to make sure you're still in the game is not forget your triggers.
Now if we get a pass out of this, we're going to be going to player audio. There's just I want to see the excitement of him going for it and getting there, or going for it and Failing with a sadness
Yeah,
on the side.
yeah.
And what's crazy is that if you fail with Aang, it is absolutely miserable because now Aang flips. When Aang flips, you cry. You cry on
Absolutely.
the inside.
Absolutely.
The
You will be
backside of Aang is terrible.
you will be shedding those Bant tears left, right, and center.
Yeah.
But you were just talking earlier about how when you first met Adam, there was gambling involved, and Sterling has met top 4 on the back of gambling with Aang. Honestly, more times than I have, and
Yeah.
so it's I respect. We were talking about lists like Gwenum. Um, when the analysts were going over it. And I love the idea of a list that believes in itself. It has a game plan and it's going to execute it hell or high water.
Yeah. So we have Zeke showing something. He must have drawn something. Probably a bounce spell or
I don't know. Have we seen the crop rot yet? Would not be surprised at all if it was a Talon Gate. Hang on. We're just now hearing from the analyst deck. It is a Drake. Not a Drake from the Drake Academy, but one that when it lands on the board, it's Mr. Steal Your Voice of Victory.
yeah. But it doesn't matter. If you Drake it, like he's still gonna do it. It just becomes more sensitive.
Absolutely. That's one of the things that I love about creature combos.
Yeah.
Is that players really have to go out of their way to interact with them, and it's part of what makes lists like Rograk Thrasios very powerful, in my opinion. Is a lot of their combo pieces like Snap and This Town Ain't Big Enough are also able to interact with some of the more difficult pieces in CDH without having to tutor for them and take their game plan off a turn rotation. Rograk Thrasios, all it cares about is bodies. So I mean, there's a world where stealing the Voice of Victory is valuable just for that mobilize effect.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, he's gonna grab a Chop, gonna cast the Drake. There's no world he doesn't cast Drake.
No.
Oh, he cast the Whoa. What?
Okay.
Okay. I'm confused. I am confused. I don't understand. I don't see a world you don't cast the voice. I feel like the voice has to be. Oh wait. Or the Gilded Drake. No, the Gilded Drake has to. You're gonna search for the same thing anyways. Okay, so we're going to player audio.
Yeah, let's go to player audio.
Discard Besage You for the LED.
Can get a dual land.
You can get a land with a basic land type.
So yeah, sure. I pass on Beseiju. Can I go grab a land? Can I go to draw? Sungrass Prairie. Manifold.
Yeah. Yep. Pass the ball. Yep.
Aang.
Did you have the mana ball or did you draw into it? It's so good. It's such a good hand.
Pass on Aang.
You pass on Aang?
Yeah.
I'm good on Aang. On cast, Lotho. That's.
Aang ETB.
I pass on it.
Felidar Guardian. Target Aang.
That's the flicker.
Flicker. Aang ETB.
Yep. Good.
Icewind Stalwart. Flicker Aang.
Cool.
Flicker's a non-warrior, right?
Spark double Aang.
Yep.
Copy Crook Felidar Guardian. Flicker Aang.
Yep.
Chameleon Aang.
Yep. If he whiffs, I think he might be dying. And then I might be dying. Beats. And just clarifying, you've cast 2 spells, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Recruiter of the Guard. Recruiter of the Guard ETB.
Yeah.
Good.
Has an ETB.
Yeah.
Omni Changeling to hand.
That's cool.
Isn't that sick?
I like Omni Changeling.
Thank you. I'll be convoking to cast Omni Changeling from hand.
Yeah, that's so good.
I'll have it enter as a Feldar Guardian. I'll tap my creatures in a moment.
You're good.
Sorry. It's going to have to be one of these guys. Sorry, messy board.
You're good. This is
This is a
blue,
Feldar
blue.
Guardian.
Yeah, you're good. Blue, blue. I said it. I see it now. Oh, and then this is an Aang. I don't think it's not gonna matter too much. I think
That's
you're
why I'm trying to stack them on
Yeah,
each
I think
other.
you're cooking us anyways. So.
This is a Feldar.
Yep.
Aang ETB.
Yep.
I like it when they have to make choices.
It might mean we're fine, but it might not. You might just be looking at it and be like, which one's better? This clone or this other clone? This flicker or this other flicker?
Devoted Druid.
All right. Second Omni Changeling.
That would be sick.
So,
Whoa. Hello. Hello, friend.
right?
I still don't feel that good.
I know. That was gas, by the way.
Thank you. Thank
Now
you.
this is where we all die to beats.
I mean,
That is the main goal.
I mean, if he drops a ETB double on his next turn
And he is a clone, right?
and clone, yeah.
Oh no, it's
I'll go for a chop.
yeah,
Cast Kinnan.
yeah,
Pass.
Pass.
It's much less exciting.
super exciting. Riveting gameplay.
Upkeep. Draw.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Oof.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Take a deep breath, Eric. Take a deep breath.
Everybody breathe.
We all almost died.
We all almost died. We
That's
did.
crazy.
We did almost die right
That's
now.
insane.
That was an incredible push. Sometimes that just happens when you go all in, right?
Mhm.
Like you can't always get there. You can't always have it all. That's okay. That happens.
Yeah.
That was nuts.
It was both incredible in the sense that you guys can see, just like me and Hire can, they deployed like more permanents than we usually see by the end of a CDH game at the very beginning of it. Something that is going to be difficult if Sterling wants to try and like turn the corner is they didn't hit any of those like Thassa's like effects where they flicker like once a turn or an end step. These were all ETB triggers, and they were all copies that stayed on the board, which is good if you're trying to kill your opponents via combat damage, but it does make it difficult for them to kind of use some of those like jackal hops or like recursion effects that we often see in Bant. We are just now getting from the analyst. There's 16 power on board represented by Sterling, so they can just start taking out players if they want, especially since they have a deafening silence. I think that's going to be a really good way to kind of close the door. Some of those are players. Oop, we're getting an update 19 if you include the tokens. Yeah, that's they have dramatically altered the temperature of this pod. But I mean, Sisse like Lotho Cannon is the dream for Sisse, even if what's going on down in seat 3 is a little bit of a nightmare for them. Zeke also has some really, really powerful pieces in play.
So something that's notable here is Sisse. Oh man, if Sisse lands, all he needs is a little bit of mana and going to the bank because this already makes Sisse's already big, right?
Mhm.
The voice, yeah,
Okay.
he does not care. That's fine.
Which I do think that you're absolutely correct. They have 3 mana represented on board plus a treasure, which puts them at 5. But I think this puts Zeke in a position where they cannot cast 2 spells.
Read a card. Let's read some Magic the Gathering cards.
Because you're right, Sisse is already at max power.
Maximum power. Okay, we had a path to exile. Exile its controller may search. Okay, it's a may. All right. Because if it was a must search, that shuffling is actually important because he's already thinned his deck out from clones. So now his flips are just way less like good. Yeah, Sterling's like, I don't care. You can do whatever you want to my board. I have multiple of my ings. Yeah. Oh.
Might as well just
No, for
take a step
sure. I mean, I think it's not really that relevant against me.
back. Right.
So like,
Right. That's what I'm
if
saying.
we
It's more
can
so-
we can open up the conversation on my upkeep
Okay.
and like on my draw, but like I don't think it matters
More so if I'm helping, if I'm losing either way, I'd rather just
for
sit back and
sure.
lose.
But like I can't give like a full turn skip. Like
no, I don't want you to have a turn skip. I just don't want you to do the thing that wins.
He doesn't want you to skip turn. He just wants you to not win.
I hear you. But like
I don't know if you can
genuinely-
agree, but I can agree that you'll see another turn.
I'm really like I don't think I'm seeing another turn. I genuinely don't.
I'd rather. That's why I'm asking. Because, like, I have to get through your turn, right? And I'm using mana to do it.
So let's just solidify the deal. I get another turn.
You get a meaningful main phase. A next meaningful main phase. Meaning we don't set up infinite, you know what I mean? Skirt around
And-
And a combat.
the bases.
And I can progress my board state.
yeah,
And if he attempts to push, I can try and do things.
100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
Deal.
If he's pushing
Deal.
the deal non-vulnerable.
Sure.
Yeah. Cool. Yep. Cool.
Alrighty. We have seen a lot happen on board. We've seen people showing cards from hand. You know, we're just seeing a conversation right now happen between Zeke and Sterling. Hire, talk to me about what has happened in the game thus far, kind of like the narrative of the elevator pitch of what happened in this game and what we can expect to happen next, if your guess.
Yeah. So as of right now, we've seen a push from Sterling. It was protected with a Voice of Victory. Um, ooh, Volatile Stormdrake. This Volatile Stormdrake is definitely trying to just steal Sisay. Sisay is just white right now, right? Yeah. So
It's very this is a critical moment. Like Zeke somewhat has to go now. Otherwise, that Tam first year could just give it protection for blue. And it makes sense that Zeke was having the conversation with Sterling first, because even though the Drake is no longer as good against Sterling as it would have once been, based off the amount of Aings and Felder Guardians that they have on board.
ooh, we got a Force of Will.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay.
Force of
Okay, all
Will.
bets are off now. Yeah. Yeah. Adam's just like, you know what, bud? I got nothing for this, bro.
Adam's like, really the only real play I had was the homie scoop, and I'm not looking to make March Meltdown.
Yeah, activate Thrasios. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and I think in moments like this, it's a little tight because Wilson is in first seat, right? And the thing he just said is terrifying. If I don't win on my turn, you just did a bad thing. I think that heuristic doesn't make any sense. Like, if I don't win, that's why do you think I'm trying to take your things?
Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's so funny.
You know?
Something I love about this, and this is showing, I think, Zeke's experience as a player as well, is he was having conversations with Sterling before stuff started hitting the stack to try and get information about how things are going to go once spells hit the fan. But then once things start hitting the stack, like he has all the information. He knows what's in Sterling hand. He knows what's in Adam's hand. Wilson's about to show him whenever he casts a spell.
Yeah.
I think it is super fair for them to be like, I don't need to like waste time and burn energy having a super long conversation. If there is going to be interaction for this swan song, it's going to be off the top of my library.
Yeah, this is a hard one here. Now I think for Sterling, all right, I don't want to lose.
Yeah.
I don't want to lose, and I don't believe anyone has any interaction or ways to stop Wilson from winning. I don't want to rely on Zeke's look at top 4 cards, right? To try and like defend it. So if I'm in Sterling's position, regardless, I might be like, hey Zeke, we're losing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna push to try and find something to deal with his board. Maybe I won't go for the win. You'll get a turn or something like that. I might talk in those kind of lines, but the intention is for me to try and find a way to deal with Wilson.
I believe the Hollowed Fountain was his draw for turn, which means if he's going to combo off, it's going to have to be with the card that he drew in his first 2 turns. Let's go ahead and cut to player audio.
Yeah.
-1 counter. Do it again for 2 green. Blue and 1 green. Warp in the Starfield Vocalist. It's an ETB doubler.
Yep.
Tap out for Gigantoplasm.
You got there. Drew into it.
Lotho trigger.
Yep.
Interesting.
Gigantoplasm good.
Pass.
Feldar Guardian. Can I present an infinite loop of flickering my Feldar Guardians back and forth with an ETB doubler?
You probably could have had more of a conversation about it, but like you said, you felt out and you're winning,
I mean,
right?
yeah, if you take Sisay,
That's what I'm saying.
like
It's a hard to have a conversation about it. That's why I was like, we could try, but
I'm going to flick through my all creatures, White Plume Venture, ping everyone death, GG's.
yeah.
you want to show me the cards?
Yes,
You
for
can
sure.
shortcut.
Can I pick this up?
Yeah, you can shortcut. I just want to see the cards
Yeah.
before I concede.
Well, the classic hit him with the old 1-2 Felidor Gigantoplasm.
Yeah, 1-2 Felidor Gigantoplasm.
That's crazy. That they're having a conversation about it right now, and I think this is one of the reasons I wanted to pick this pod, and why we were so excited about them is the degree of like professionalism in this pod. Wilson, Zeke, and Sterling all having this conversation. You guys just saw with this. Like Zeke was between like a rock and a hard place. I think they made the decision that CDH players are supposed to make, which is like I need to stop as many win attempts as I can while protecting as many options as I have. They did the work of trying to make political deals with Sterling. They also tried to interact with Sisse. Sisse chose to interact by protecting their board state instead of saving the interaction for Sterling themselves. We see two players not being able to get on the same page, even though they're trying to. And then the dedicated creature combo deck being like, okay.
Yeah, right? It's interesting that we got to a space where, the volatile Stormdrake was really a deciding factor. What do I take here? Hey, Aang, I can try and take something, but you have multiple copies of Aang, so it doesn't affect you in any way.
Yeah. What do you take?
What do you take, right? I don't know if we saw the crop rot.
I think we saw it earlier to go get an ancient tomb so that they could have the Relic of Legends online.
Sure. Got it.
I think it makes sense. Yeah, it's the use of counter spells as well. I think indicates that one of the ways that CDH is still kind of developing a hierarchy of needs when it comes to top level play is like what you're supposed to do when you have big problems now and big problems later. Like, what do you prioritize? Because you guys saw it just as well as we did. Like, Sisse had win on board. And so Sterling and Wilson are essentially making the same argument of like, I have win on board. Basically, if you interact with me, it's going to be difficult, but I'm pretty sure I can fight through it.
Yeah.
So which one of us do you think has like a better chance of like whiffing?
Yeah.
And between the two of them, you have a list that relies pretty heavily on the top 5. And then just like you mentioned, like you've already seen like a lot of the clones versus a list that's able to tutor exactly what it wants with protection on board after the Voice of Victory got swordsed. Between a rock and a hard place, it makes sense to me that someone would pick the rock.
Yeah, or an air bender. Anyways, that makes up first round of top 40 today.
Yeah.
We have top 16 next into our final 4. Shout out again to Level 7 Games and the Siege for having us here. We are so grateful. And if you haven't done it already, please hit that subscribe button. That would mean the world to us. That would be incredible. Shout out to our producer Raul for making everything smooth, making sure that your viewing experience has been great, and that will wrap it up for our top 40 match.
Absolutely. Yeah, if you thought that was cool, that was just top 40. We still have top 16 and top 4, baby.
The grind is about to get real.
Absolutely. So come grind with us.
Hey, this is Freedom Waffle, and I want to show you a tool I personally use for practicing and coaching CEDH. Eldrazi.dev is a CEDH gold fishing tool where you can randomize your opponents, practice tournament mulligans, and play out your hands. It's got built-in actions for cards like fetch lands, tutors, necropotents, and ad nauseam. You can easily track floating mana by adjusting with hotkeys to make playing out complex lines much easier. There's even community-made puzzles to sharpen your game knowledge. Check it out at mulligan.eldrazi.dev.
All right, guys, Craig Mack, I'm back. This week we are streaming the Critical EDH May League. All right, guys, Craig Mack, I'm back. Today I'm going to be discussing a deck that I've been working on. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the inaugural pregame podcast.
WizKid Games brings you competitive EDH every weekday on all platforms. Run by former MTG pro Craig Mack and featuring off-meta deck techs by 2D, live games on Fridays, and the pregame podcast every Monday. Check out WizKid Games today. The Beatdown, presented by Deadbeat Scott, an $8,000 CDH tournament in Austin, Texas, at the Mage's Sanctum. First place takes home a Mox Jet plus a custom altar of their winning commander. Mox Diamond, Wheel of Fortune, and Scrubland round out the top 4, and First in Swiss earns a guaranteed volcanic island on top of any other prizes. Tons of giveaways between rounds. $20 off if you're registered for Breach the Bank. Sign up early on Top Deck and save. The Beatdown. Don't miss it.
$4,000 for one deck? Half the cards are out of stock anyway. I just want to play the game. Did somebody say despair? Wait, what? Who are you? I am Aquarion, wizard of many things. Bro, are you drinking right now? It's a gilded goblet. Pay attention. Okay. You seek a deck? I bring tidings of a deal. GildedGoblets.com. Buy 3 decks, and the 4th one is free. Wait, a completely free CEDH deck? Ready to play and ship to your hovel, but only during this tournament. So you're telling me I need to order them this weekend? The magic expires when the tournament does, child. Thanks, Aquarion. This is the best thing a wizard has ever done for me. I know. Tell your pod. Buy 3 decks and get the 4th one for free at GildedGoblets.com. Use the code FREEDECK at checkout, but you better hurry. Only for this tournament.
Are you tired of having limited options and questionable quality when sleeving up your best decks? Worry not. Tame Dog sleeves are designed right here in Colorado, USA. Made by players, for players. They shuffle smoother and fit better than anything else on the market. A portion of each sale goes towards helping animals in need. And for this weekend only, use the limited time code provided by MTG Basics, SIEGE15, to save 15% on your entire order. Check them out at tamedog.store. Code expires at midnight, June 14th.
Gold Sabertooth creates one-of-a-kind art for Magic players who want more from their game. From stunning playmats to beautifully illustrated tokens, every piece is crafted to inspire and stand out. Let your table tell a story. Explore the full collection now at etsy.com/shop/goldsabertooth. F6 Supply is your one-stop shop for premium tournament accessories. From Benishoga playmats and high-quality dice to our custom token pack, F6 has everything you need to up your tournament game. Every design is original art, never AI. Shop online at shopf6.com or visit our booth at CDH tournaments nationwide. Level up your game with F6 Supply.
All right, thank you, everyone. I am Isaac with Squandering Resources, and I'm sitting here with
Sterling or Sterlang.
Sterling. Speaking of Aang, how did your game go? How did you feel about that?
That game, I was so nervous. I was shaking the whole time. I had so much fun. I had a turn 1 Aang, but I kind of psyched myself out to do a turn 1 voice to make sure it was protected. I think I kind of got earwormed a bit by a player I really respect, the Rogthras player, because I've seen him on stream.
See?
So it got in my head. But the turn 1 voice scared them, and they didn't force a will it. So I was like, all right, I think I could have jammed turn 1, but we took the protected turn 2, and they even blew up the LED, and I still had Mana Vault in hand for the turn 2 protected Aang with the voice, and you saw just spun infinite creatures. It was sweet.
We were talking about it a little bit before the stream started. We did highlight your deck as we went through, because it's one of the cool decks in top 40. You're a local. We like talking about locals. So we got to talk about Aang, and then we were wondering which game we'd get on stream, and Thomas, I believe, asked if we could get you on stream, and I believe Eric also asked if we could get you on stream.
Yeah.
And they did. And we got to see you, and you got to do the thing.
The thing on stream. That was sweet. That's what the deck does most of the time, 80% of the time.
80% of the time, every time. Though, right?
But no, it's not deterministic, guys. Just like Resolve. So a big shout out to Sidelio. He helped with the brew. He kind of coined this turbo Aang win off a single Aang cast build. I know it took me 2 Aangs, but 60% of the time with Sidelio's list, it wins on the spot. So shout out him. Shout out my wife for watching the baby at home. But yeah, just a sweet game. Like I did not think I'd get this far. My goal was top 40, and here I am, top 16, and on my favorite deck. I love Aang. Yeah.
So let's talk about your pools a little bit yesterday. How did those go?
Gosh.
Like, can you talk about your experience there?
Yeah, Swiss. I came into this event, I was like, Aang is the Swiss killer. I'm gonna top 40 so easy. And my goal was 3 wins. I came up a little short. And I got into some just weird pods where first pod was a 3 pod, someone didn't show up. You pay $100 not show up. But somehow got convinced a guy to a draw in that pod. We were getting cooked by Eureka.
Oh, no.
Round 2, I was against Nathan's Raw-Gishai, and I convinced him to not snap back my Aang somehow. I don't know how, but I convinced him and did the thing. And but yeah, 2 wins, 3 draws. I think the last 2 we were incentivized to draw just with how the points were going, the draw rate of the tournament. I was kind of scared to draw because, I'm on the turbo build. I want to jam, and then let's talk about draws. So doing any discussions about like drawing before mulligans, it's weird. I feel hesitant to it, but it worked out in my favor. I made top 40. I think I was 31st. And I was just so happy to do stream. I really wanted to just show off Aang on stream because this deck doesn't get the respect it does, but locally it gets the respect.
Yeah, we talk about it a lot. So we'll talk about your deck is a 60% win on the first Aang, apparently.
Yeah.
I mean, me and Thomas were talking about it because I don't think I've lost to this deck yet in terms
of
play, but because I was talking about the second Aang is the really big one.
Yeah, if you have a doubler, it's 98.
Yeah, well, yeah.
So it's pretty gross.
And you usually only stop once you've hit a doubler.
Correct. So why precast a doubler then Aang if you can just spin into one for free and then cast a clone from hand, especially like Omni Changeling for free or something? Or
and that was a great one. I was like, I don't know how he keeps going off the recruiter.
Yeah.
When you stuck the recruiter, I was like, I don't know.
Brand new tech.
And then it's a 0/0, of course.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, most of the clones are 0/0s, so I could have grabbed a lot, but the Omni Changeling can convoke for free 2 blue, 3 white creatures or any creature. But the line, and hopefully we get to see it later today, top 4 maybe, is you eventually hit Appa, airbend it, and you can convoke again for free, eventually hit supportive parents, and then you can make infinite mana convoking. It is all cast, so you don't want to do it into a Ristic. None of them have Ristic, so I was in between a clone and a recruiter. And as you can see, it kind of was a mistake to do a recruiter because it shuffled my deck and I whiffed. So I probably should have just kept doing the clone thing. But I wanted to try the new tech.
We had a little discussion off screen about that shuffle.
It was bad shuffle.
Because and then the other one, because you had a Path to Exile pointed in your direction as well. And we were Thomas asked me why you didn't to your library for a basic. And I went, I don't know if he plays basics, and he's also put all the cards he doesn't want to see on the bottom of his library.
Correct.
Yeah.
I missed trigger. I'm nervous. I didn't even know. I thought Path to Exile was the one that makes you heal. And I even probably missed that too. So I just wanted to clone off the top. I had Starfield Vocalist, Deafening Silence, and a Filter or Hollowed Fountain in hand. So I run 33 clones. If I top deck 1 clone, I win on the spot. I knew everyone was dumb. Everyone communicated too much. He burnt his Force of Will. If the Sisei kept his Force of Will, I lose. Or I'm going to have to top deck again. Yeah. So it was just a crazy game. And I'm glad I took the deal with, was it Nate? Zeke. And he Volatile Stormdrake the Sisei, and they fought over it, and I'm just happy, man. This is sweet. It's a fun game.
All right. Well, I'm glad you're happy. We're gonna go to a little video here. Thank you for talking to us. Thank you for playing on stream. It was good to see you on stream. It's glad to see Colorado locals winning. We're gonna head to a little video break, and then we're gonna have a for fun game on stream for your guys' entertainment. So thank you. Keep watching. We'll be around with more top 40 coverage in a bit. Thank you so much, guys.
The history of Magic the Gathering is a twisted and dark tale of kings, coastal wars, and, well, lawyers. But, seriously, before we get into Magic, we have to talk about Wizards of the Coast, the current producers, and the only reason we're all here today. Don't forget that, you guys. Show at least some love. Seriously. Wizards of the Coast started in Seattle, Washington in 1990. You know, when the city was fun. The gum wall was still intact and the correct amount of gross. Kurt Cobain hadn't called it quits yet, and Wizards still had a physical store to sell games in. Founded by Peter Adkinson, the company was named after one of the guilds of wizards in a D&D campaign Adkins was playing.
Stop it, Gandalf.
Wizards published RPGs like Talislanta, and Wizards own The Primal Order in 1992. Not too long after, they meet with some random guy called, crap, I forgot. Hold on a second. Richard Garfield. And no, that's not Garfield's given name. It's this guy. You know, the great-great-grandson of U.S. President James A. Garfield, and his grand-uncle was Samuel Fry, the almighty creator of the paperclip? Geez, talk about an unfair advantage as a starting point. Jealousies aside, he isn't just related to impressive people, though. Old Dick here is pretty damn impressive himself. He's an American. He's also a mathematician, inventor, and game designer, which he really proved at last one by creating the game Magic the Gathering. Now, when did Garfield and Wizards hook up, which produced one of the most profitable babies that is Magic the Gathering? It actually happened when Garfield was trying to sell his board game, Robo Rally, which is a board game with several. There's a lot of pieces. It was way too many things for a still very small Wizards of the Coast to produce, making Robo Rally too much of a risk. Wizards was looking for something more fast-paced and less game piece heavy, leading Garfield to tell them about another game idea, Magic the Gathering. Wizards hated it, and this video has never actually come out. This is all in your head. Oh, sorry. Actually, got a little bit off script there. That's my game, The Backrooms Baccarat, which, you know what? I bet 007 would love it, so suck it, Wizards. Obviously, though, Wizards fell in love with the idea of Magic the Gathering. It was brand new. The idea of collecting cards, like we have all been doing for decades with sports cards, but then playing a complex yet fun game with said cards? What? In case that didn't melt your brain, for everyone not completely familiar with Magic the Gathering, I'll say it again, and much slower. Magic the Gathering is, and forever will be, the first trading card game that made it to market. And yes, I had to add the made it to market, just as a disclaimer in case some hyper dork comes on here and says, well, technically, there was a concept of a trading card in 1903. No one cares, Eugene. Go home. So in short, Magic started all of this. That's Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, MetaZoo, Flesh and Blood, Star Wars, Final Fantasy, DBS, Lorcana, One Piece. There's like 100 million of those. So now the world is set. The cards just need printed, and they need people to play this amazeballs game to get this whole new hobby birthed into the world. With a lot less placenta, a lot more wood chips. But where the hell do you do that? There weren't weekly card conventions like there are now. Thanks again, Magic. But where do they sling Magic into the brains of everyone that had already been into fantasy and games? Well, in the dead heat of July of Texas at the Origins Game Fair in Dallas, of course. The Origins Game Fair, to that point, was a con where people came to present new board games, new role-playing games, and the local wargaming club. I mean, all right, sounds sweet. And upon debuting Magic the Gathering, people were freaking hooked, brother. Just a month later, they could actually be purchased. And of course, Magic was the star of the show yet again, with its first official debut at the Gen Con in Wisconsin, selling out its entire supply of cards, which at that point was 2.5 million cards. At one convention, that's crazy talk. And is as natural. Like that last sentence, when the game started, there were way less rules than there are now. And I would explain how the rules work. You probably know a lot more than I do. And if you don't happen to know more than I do, you can read all about it right now. Cool, y'all caught up? Let's move on. But this was just the beginning. this was the first run of cards, also known as the Alpha set, which contained a whopping 295 cards, from which players could create their decks. The Alpha set had all the colors that Magic players are familiar with still to this day, that being white, blue, black, red, and green. Of course, Garfield and Wizards had included a card that has been ruining friendships since day one. That's right, the Black Lotus. This iconic card is basically the holy grail of all trading cards. Move aside, Charizard. Get the hell out of here! The Alpha set not only had the Black Lotus, but at the time, each deck was only made of one color, which, as we all know now, you can mix and match all the colors together for greater effect, which Magic the Gathering came to embrace in the Legendary set. And one of the more notable cards from that set is the first multicolor card of Nico Bolas. It wasn't the very first multicolor card, but, you know, like I said, probably the coolest one that you could think of. Not too long after that, in 1996, Magic had created its very first Pro Tour tournament, where the winner, Michael Locaton, won the match by slamming the loser from the top rope and finishing him off with a folding chair. Or he forced the guy to quit with a brutal whooping. Either way, basically the same kind of win. This, of course, is just a fraction of the storied history that is Magic the Gathering, and I wish I could talk about all of it, but this is already really long. So to finish it all off, as Magic has continued and has constantly changed, evolving every couple of years to include new mechanics, strategies, and less dwarves. Come on, Magic! Give me more dwarves! And on that note, go out there and kick some ass, Pigeon! Do the pigeon call! Okay, I'm bad at it. I'll work on it.
Hello, everyone. I am Isaac with Squandering Resources. I am sitting here. I'm going to be streaming the fun game for you guys as soon as I can pull it up on my view. Here we are. Chat, I'm going to be hanging out with you while we do this live game. So I'll be talking to the chat. I have 2 playmats that I'm going to be giving away. So you'll see me eventually raffle these things off. They're a pair of numbers between 1 and 100. But that's not yet. Not until they tell me. Saying. All right, so we should see games being played. This is a for fun game. We see Atali, Thrasios Kodama. Eric is playing Kidden, Bonder Prodigy, and then we got BZ playing Timna Halana. And here's Eric messing around.
Counter, so I don't care.
Oh! Move it. Okay. Yep. Please go ahead.
Alright, so I will draw for turn.
All right.
I will play a Windswept Health.
Yep.
I will.
No, go on.
I will crack it.
Yep.
So we're seeing. Let's see how explosive Atali's opening hand
Cool.
is.
You want to shortcut that?
I cannot see their opening
Yeah,
hands
you're good.
as I'm usually the one on stage.
I
Setting up for you guys. This is just a for fun game, so we're just gonna.
Oh no, it's all over.
We're getting cooked. We've tutored for a Taiga, I'm assuming.
Someone hold my hand. Come on.
We've played a Traditional Masters with giant mana ramp.
No!
It's the pretty one!
Oh no!
Anakin, they're children.
I will pitch.
No, Eric isn't playing Loomer.
gives me
Sorry,
a
guys.
bad
Chat, you're
choice,
gonna be
but
hanging out with me. I'm
a
gonna be
hexing
sprouting a lot
skeleton.
too.
Whoa.
The other person with the nails
I feel
is
better
Thomas,
about
my
I feel
casting
better.
expert.
Okay.
The analyst
Cool.
expert.
We
So we have
lived, we survived.
Taiga, Chromox,
Thrasios
Lumberjack.
Kodama.
All right, that's 3 mana. That's not
Okay.
7 yet.
No, that's
5,
good.
Yeah.
or whatever.
We just have to pray that there's no seething song.
No ancient tomb.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to
But
fire
we
off this
see
Vamp Tutor.
a Tali
Uh-oh.
currently representing.
Okay.
What are your
Five mana
intentions with this
turn
Vamp
two?
Tutor?
I'll tell you,
See if there's
honestly,
any more.
I was going to get Drannith Magistrate. Seems like everyone
Easy
hates
talking
that
about
equally.
Vamp
Accept
tutoring
these
for
terms.
Drannith
I
Magistrate.
do hate that equally.
I do not love that, but I will not fight you on
upset.
that.
Yeah.
I'll be a little
All right.
upset.
Don't love it, but I will pity date it.
All right, I am doing the first giveaway right now, guys. I have this really cool kitty playmat. It's got a kitty playing with a little dice and some string.
Nothing's free. Nothing's free.
If you want this,
Free.
I need you guys to type a number in chat between 1 and 100.
Okay.
The first
Okay.
person to get this number will be
You want to try my
in.
deck?
Yes,
Will
please.
get
Thank
this
you.
playmat. You'll need to. I believe you'll need to email MTG
that's
Basics. But you
Okay,
do
well,
need
this is
to
do you like
type a
watching,
number
like,
between 1 and
animated
100 to win this mat. This
No.
kitty cat mat right
I
here.
don't
So you guys can
really
start
like
doing
anime.
that. Number between
Okay,
1 and
I was
100.
going to show you a card, but now I'm not going
And,
to.
I have a
No, I don't
number
want to.
chosen.
I will
And
just play it.
What's
go.
that?
I will pass on Drannith Magistrate straight.
Captain Moral Support.
Do you like it?
Captain Moral Support has
Awesome.
immediately
I will.
grabbed
Thanks,
my
man.
number
Yes.
right off the bat.
My
Good job,
game plan
Captain
is
Moral
in tatters,
Support.
but I'm not losing.
I
I'm going to
cannot
play
believe
a Flooded
the
Strand.
first number.
I'd like to put an activation on the stack responses.
Yep.
I would like to shortcut to a tropical island.
Yep.
I'm going to play a Soul
There's
Ring.
no way, guys.
Yep.
Block?
Then I'm going to play a Lotus Petal.
Jeez.
See,
What
I'm enjoying that Drannith Magistrate.
Floating and
greatest
colorless,
Strand
so I'm going to
ever.
play a Springleaf
All
Drum.
right. Captain Moral
yep.
Support,
Okay.
please.
I'd like to
please,
move through phases. I have
email
a tapped
MTG
tropical
Basics.
island, and then I will.
They'll drop a link in the
pass
YouTube
the
chat
turn.
for you.
All right.
I
Upkeep.
cannot
No
believe
triggers.
your first
I will
number.
drop the turns.
So
Mhm,
Captain Moral
mhm,
Support
mhm,
has
mhm.
won the white cat man.
So this
Good
Drannith
job,
Magistrate
guys.
just has indestructible, right?
At
At this point,
No, the Janus value says
just right away getting that.
it sucks.
Snow-covered island to slam the turn.
he does say that.
Mox Diamond.
Whoa.
We will be
I
giving
would
away
have no
another
way of
playmat in a
confirming that's
bit.
a Mox
You guys
Diamond,
stick
it's
around a
not-
little
Yeah.
longer. I have this really
Yeah,
cool green cat map.
Not super legible, is it? You might have to call a judge.
I picked a different number.
Is that
I
is good
picked
to
a different
resolve?
number.
I will
Please.
pitch this
Don't worry, guys.
emergent zone. Also,
Don't worry,
just
there'll be
cheating
another
over
I
number.
have
here.
seen
I'll tell you
Emergent
guys
Sun
when that's
discard to
happening.
Mox Diamond like 4 times today. 4 times yesterday.
It would not have been my first choice, but Granite does change game plans.
So it looks like we're still
And
back.
I
We're
think
still cycling around turn 1. This is Drannith Magistrate.
we're
coming out
going
of
to
Imlawano on turn
do a little
1,
earth crafting over here.
which
Whoa.
stops
Okay.
Thrasios from coming down
Ooh-wee
early.
mama.
That is okay.
It stops
Sure. I
Kitty
would like
from
to
coming
pass
down
turn.
early. It stopped all 3 all 2 commanders in turn rotation from being cast.
No fixing upkeep.
Draw.
This is a bit of a problem for Atali if it can't remove it, because its whole game plan is
That
casting
really screws me up.
spells from exile.
I'll play a gemstone.
Yep.
Yep. No luck on that one.
I will tap
You have
this
a
for
Gemstone
floating.
Caverns, 6 mana here.
I will have 1 floating red mana.
Yeah,
Okay.
Hexing Sculpture exiled to the Chrome Mox as well on
I
turn 1.
will tap Orcish Lumberjack.
We're just gonna put that right there for you, bud.
I will sack my Taiga.
Just remember, we have a Dranith, so we can't get an Atali here.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, cool. Just want to double check.
I will get +3 mana. Is that good?
All of it red.
Yeah, all of it red.
Spooky.
Okay.
I
A lot of
will
red mana.
Use all 4 of it,
Okay.
and I'll play a
4
1.
red.
Oh.
Oh,
We've found our way
that
out.
is so bad.
Good
All right.
backup
Our
plan,
Atali
too.
player
And
has
response.
drawn
I don't
it.
know
Has played a
response
turn
either.
2 1 ring.
I put
at
sadness
the
on the
cost of your
stack
land
and
base.
pass.
Which corner am I
But they
supposed
can't
to
play
go to
Atali
cry in?
anyways, so it's not like the Orcish
No.
Lumberjack needs to be
No.
doing anything anytime soon.
He established that corner yesterday.
no, that one's been used already.
I'll tap this.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will put a counter on
Yes,
it,
sir.
Rock and roll.
and I will draw.
Yep.
Right.
I will pass.
Okay.
You got it, bud.
Are we
Hopefully
using
they
this? I
find
kinda
an
forgot
answer
this
so we
thing.
can see some Atali.
yes.
This draw card.
We're using it now.
This is untapping. Only player not
We're
currently under his
I
own
was like,
brand
how are
of
we going to beat,
Draft
guys? Apparently,
Probably going to see a
not to
Timmy.
brag, but very
Play.
hard.
I'll play Mediocre Cradle.
Raul's just yelling
here's a
at
forest.
us in the
Cradle is a
Discord chat.
forest.
Raul, well known for yelling. I mean, I hate to be the one to point this out, but this player has more mana on board than any of us do right now.
This is a forest.
Yeah. So tapped. It's tapped.
Eric teasing.
I don't know if
teasing
this math
BC about
matters.
his left mana base.
I think I'll tap 3 for Tim.
But our education system is not,
Tim, no?
not so great.
I was homeschooled. I know it's really difficult to tell.
All
Anyways,
three players are
yeah,
open for
I would say
adrenaline, so
Return of the King
let's
is
see
probably
where
my
he
favorite
goes.
Lord of the Rings, but I do like Fellowship.
1. For so many reasons, 1.
For so many reasons.
I will lose a life to draw cards with Timna, and I'll pass turn.
Again, it is Silmarillion guy. Okay. Draw for turn. Oh, that is actually incredible. I would like to float a colorless and cast a Mana Vault. In response to the cast of a Mana Vault. I didn't think so.
Holding priority?
I'm going to float 2 colorless, tapping for a blue. I would like to cast a Fabricate.
Wow.
I passed priority on this.
Fabricate good?
I think so.
Eric is tutoring for an
What's
artifact.
Hypercade do again?
It searches for an artifact and puts it into his hand.
Chat, what do I get? What do I get? What do I get? What do I get?
I don't think he's passed
What do I get?
priority
Yes,
yet.
tell me what's to get.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so
It could
sorry.
be a
I'm
red
so
Ellie
sorry.
or something.
I'm so sorry. It is a blue sorcery.
I think realistically, if you have like a red elemental or something, I don't know how much better it's going to get.
I can see
What
that.
do you
I
think?
can
I'm
see
not worried
the
about this.
player
Not worried
cam
about it?
is frozen on
No.
the left side. So we're still
Oh, yeah?
seeing
Never mind, he sucks.
Sterling and
Yeah.
Adam from the
I-
last game.
If
That's
you want, I can
Eric
pull
and
the Oracle
BC.
text
You
list
just
card
can't
if
see
you
them
want.
on camera right
No,
now.
I know it's fine.
Okay, okay, okay.
I'm gonna choreograph Sparks it.
This doesn't tap for colored mana. It's colorless only.
Oh yeah.
It's true.
It's true. Gemstone doesn't
Okay.
tap
Passing
for colored
priority?
mana.
Yeah.
If you
Okay.
don't
Go
play
on.
it before
We're not worried.
turn
I don't
one.
care. He's got Collector Roof.
What do I get? 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 What do I get?
Guys,
I'm
tell him.
turning this
Oh, tell
over
Eric
so
what he
that
gets,
we don't
boys.
have backwards. Nope. I am dumb. I thought you
360.
could- Yeah. I was so worried when I saw you put them over that
Watch this.
like half your deck.
What do I get? What do I get?
That was like a trick. Like the early 2000s.
Eric
no
doesn't have
scope
access to
360
the commander.
Like
What do you
cards.
think
Yeah.
we're getting here?
Is it still
We're
in
just
here? Is it
getting
still
an
in the
arcane
library?
signet?
I'll get a One Ring.
Are we? Oh, he's found his own One Ring.
I did not know you were on the One Ring in that deck.
Slop, slop, slop.
I'll get the ring. I'll play an Ottawa as my land for turn. Tap it, sacrifice it.
Over this
cast
weekend
it.
as well, we've seen a
Bop
lot of
it.
Twist it.
a lot of interesting.
I'd like to put the One Ring activation on this stack.
That's going to be really difficult because I don't believe Lotus Petal can ever be tapped and on the battlefield. Now I think I'm.
That was a
I wonder what
test.
we're tutoring
I
for here.
failed.
We've resolved
That
our
is
One
strike
Ring.
2 for
Played our Ottawa.
Judge, we're gonna need to give him a warning.
Cast of the One
Eric
Ring
is
on
blank
stack.
hidden.
I'd
It's
like
hard
to
to see. He's
acknowledge
got his
my
commander,
protection.
he's blank
I feel
hidden,
so
guys.
safe in this moment. I'd like to tap it, putting 1 burden counter on it. Then I'd like to draw in
We've had a
accordance
pretty
to the
interesting
number
weekend
of
here
burden
as well.
counters.
Denver being
Yep,
known for
yep,
its
yep,
love.
yep,
Then I'll pass the
and,
turn.
Playing a lot of control, a lot of
Longest-winded
mid-range.
draw card in history.
We had a very huge
draw
turn
card?
of turbo
From
decks,
Chicago.
by the way, guys. So a lot of the decks you'll see in our top
Me
cut
and Mia's
hopefully
all-time
are
favorite
going
card
to
is
be
Blind Obedience.
very
Because
skilled
every time someone
pilots on
plays
their
a creature and they
cards,
don't
or
tap
on their
it, we go,
decks.
oh, it must still be on the stack.
We'll see a lot. Well, it could
Because
see
if
a
it doesn't play,
mix.
it'll be tapped.
That
I
is,
love
like,
Blind
we got
Obedience.
to
One of my
see
good friends
Aang
all
in the
these
last
cards.
It's
round.
like a
That
long
was really
time
awesome.
I
just
would
Discussing
like
player
to
deck
crack
plays up
said
now.
card and go grab
We've seen a lot of
a
Rodgrass and Kinnan
Snowcover.
in our top cuts. Hopefully some Tim Nadargo.
I'm going to just grab a tropical island.
There's been a
here.
lot of
good.
interesting
So
stuff
valid.
that's happened this weekend.
I would like to shortcut this action to save
Venom
you
that has
all
a buy into our
time in your
viewers don't wanna
lives.
see
next
that.
round.
Yeah.
So maybe we'll get some
We
gameplay on
will
the
tap
cast.
for
That'll be
a
interesting.
green, for a Fintorn
This event has been so awesome.
Tap
Talk
for
about
a
so
green,
awesome to be like
for a
participating
Bop
in.
of
Like,
Paradise.
oh my gosh,
All right,
it's
settle
so
down.
fun to be here. The
Okay,
energy in this,
And
like,
we will
the energy in the
pass
convention
said
hall has been
turn,
like
right?
so high. Everybody's playing
On
games.
top,
I think
will-
we fired one of
and then
the
I'll
biggest
keep
redemption events
a
ever
woman's
as
life.
well on the
Okay.
back of a. On the back of the main event, we had
Second.
our redemption event fire. I think it over
I
100
I hate to be that player,
players
but if it
today.
goes to
That
sudden
would
death, Thomas
just
will win. I
be
just think you guys should know
incredible.
that.
Everybody's still playing Magic. They're actively still having
I'm
drafts
not
fire
sure.
as
I
well.
don't
If
see what you're-
I think
players
that's just
not
information
playing
you
a
guys
redemption
deserve to
event,
know as players of
It
the
goes
There's
to
so
sudden
much
death.
stuff
I'm
going
gonna
on
play
in the hall right
Tarnished
now.
Shadow now.
How
Guys
does
at,
that work?
Level 7 have been doing an incredible
Usually
job.
most people either pick
giving
King
away
Dedede
stuff,
or Ganondorf.
putting on the events, and it has been super cool.
Okay, that That's too deep
here.
for me, bud.
Hit the Gordo, sudden death.
Yeah.
We see Thomas has resolved 2 mana dorks.
You got it.
Hard to pass that up.
Continue ramping
No
into the
response.
cards he currently cannot play.
Yes, sir.
This deck really wants to put its Kadama into play.
Atali who?
It's very unfortunate that he has
Ring.
not found a way to put the Kadama into play yet.
We had just grabbed this. We just traded in for it.
Every deck in this table is looking to resolve its
I gotta swap it in when we maybe if I search my deck.
That's cool. I think you need to fabricate right now.
I need to fabricate.
I'll pass.
All right. Go to my turn.
Cards in hand, friend.
Alright, we're seeing BZ untap.
Awesome.
Hopefully he's
this man.
I didn't answer because you said
still
friend.
2 players open.
I wasn't talking to you.
I'm not a legal target.
I'm not illegal.
Oh, I am wounded to my core.
All right, I'll go to attacks.
Why is my Hinterland Harbor entering tap?
Last time I attacked a blue-green player, I got enduranced, like as a blocker. So I guess I'll do 1 here, and Anakin, I'll send 2 of you.
You guys weren't listening.
I know that you said that we're opponents, but in the spirit of camaraderie, I do have 1 ring protection.
Oh. Please, take 1.
I don't have endurance, but I do have subtlety.
You still have what?
I do
subtlety?
have-
On stream, we did see BZ have
Well,
one
let
of
me
his
know if there's
playthroughs
effects.
blocked by endurance. So he's recounting that event.
No, I do not have effects.
Okay. So
Uh,
I'll
Get
get
him.
2, and then Timid Trigger goes on the stack. Pay 2, break even. Interesting.
You lose 1. You lose 1.
Yes, combat damage. This is an awkward 4th land. Oh, wait, no, wait. Is it my 3rd turn? I think it is, right? Because Gemstone was cheated.
Yeah.
Wow.
We are, in fact,
Never
I haven't raised the
mind.
land drop yet.
Never
Never
mind,
have.
I
Never
never
will.
didn't have it.
Oh, man.
That was all at instant speed.
Thank you, Thomas. Okay.
We'll get there.
We'll get
there.
watching
Send
them for
help.
fun game
Send
right now.
help, please.
Ooh, so we could. It's like value play or money moves. Close call. Let's see.
Being shown a Maloku in the camera.
3, 4,
Thank you,
5.
Thomas.
Anakin, have you ever played Kinnan before?
I've played against
Commanders
him.
are
Okay. I am not entirely sure what
Unknown
I'm going to do
player.
on my turn once this player is done. Would you mind helping me?
Sure.
Okay.
Eric asking for help.
The card that you can't read is a Tidespout Tyrant.
Let's see.
The commanders are Timna
I would
Halana,
like you to
Kinnan,
not play that.
Namathracius, and
Okay, so that's what I have. That's what I have. And then I'll show you what I draw. Okay.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can't really do what I wanted.
Why
to do
would you like you
anyway.
to not play that, please?
I don't have the mana.
Please stop.
Eric asking for a
Yeah,
lot
what's
of
your
help.
mana situation look like? It's not that much, right?
No, I'm gonna have
Like
4.
4 or 5. Yeah.
Assuming I don't draw anything. I do also have a Mox Diamond and an offer that I can't refuse. So theoretically, I can go up 1 mana.
Yeah. This is interesting. I guess we're gonna go 2 mana. Play a Lotho.
Okay. Okay.
Let's make 1, 2, 3, 4.
Didn't
I
realize
mean,
we're
we're
on
just dying.
Didn't realize Abzan was on the side of the law.
He's corrupt. He's corrupt.
Yeah, but like, aren't they all?
More like sheriff, am I right? Jesus Christ. All right, I'll lose a life. I will cast Esper Sentinel.
No.
Wouldn't you know it? That's
Game
my
plan
second
in
spell.
shambles.
Lose a life again.
Beep, 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 beep.
This now makes 4.
Easy's curving out here pretty well.
That is enough to do what I want. So I'll make 4 green.
Okay. They're gonna cast their commander.
You wish. You wish I had nothing to do.
Here's a pattern of rebirth.
That's so true. I do wish I had nothing to do.
I have a black from the treasure, but I'll use 1 green. I'm gonna go for a Bowmaster.
No! This is gonna tear
Oh.
my board apart. Hang on. What are your intentions with this Bowmaster?
First, it's wipe all the X ones that are in play.
Okay.
But you don't have any. And then it would be to wipe all of the non-X ones that may come around after that.
Okay, I'm passing on this Bowmaster.
I will actually do this if you don't give me a round with my dorks.
So you want to untap and then like take your full turn with these?
No, I want to untap twice with my dorks.
Oh.
Whoa. You're gonna let him do you like that?
So just to clarify what you want.
Yes,
I want to
BZ
want
is
to go to
playing
your next
Timnal
turn,
Halana. This
and then
is one of the Nitpicky
that's
Nerds members.
correct.
He is playing Timnal Halana.
All this would do would kill.
I am so far behind in this.
No, I
game.
fully agree.
I'm going to tight spout this thing into orbit if I don't take at least one ping to the face. And I'm standing
Eric
on
is
business.
playing Kinnan. Yes, Captain Morris.
I don't think it's
Eric is
clocking
playing
you,
Kinnan.
but I'm standing on business.
Yeah. I feel like you are
Seeing
behind. So I
Lovely shots of our players.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I'll try to keep track of that. Obviously, remind me if I get a little saucy, but that's every intention. Is this good to resolve?
Yeah.
Reminder: we are going
Answers,
to give
I'll
away
try to
another
get one
playmat
damage to
here
this guy.
in a bit.
Deforestation
so
is bad.
Eventually, I will pick another number.
This
I'll
one's
let
for
you
the
guys know.
Amazon.
Do you guys have an orc?
Okay, real quick, Magic players. It looks like an Aaron Todd lost a wallet. Once again, an Aaron Todd.
I would like to respond.
Yep.
Maybe. Yeah.
So I have the orc, but it's
I'm gonna tap this to and ping
If
myself
you
into
are
it.
Aaron Todd who
I'll
lost their
tap this.
wallet,
I
it is
will
going to
have
be at
two
the
floating
front
red.
desk of the hotel.
I will copy your Bowmasters.
Oh.
And on its ETB trigger, I would like to ping Bowmasters.
Whoa.
So when you cast that, there's a sentinel trigger to pay 1.
I will pay.
Makes sense.
Judicious play. I
Yeah.
approve, Anakin.
Sorry, where are you hitting with the ETB?
I think he just wants to.
OBM.
Okay.
The red version of Bowmaster, your Bowmaster.
I didn't make a deal with them.
That's wild.
Yeah, man. All right, Bowmaster's gonna die.
Is
Captain
it
Morris,
until
where you're
the
allowed to
end of
guess.
your next turn or the next turn?
It died at the next end step.
Okay.
Odds of you
okay,
picking
okay.
both numbers.
I feel so much
back to
better
back.
about that.
All right, I'll use the screen now.
Incredible.
I'll play a Nature's Rhythm X1.
No. Whoa. Hang on. What are your take? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm not taking
go
any
now.
game. I'm not
Take a
taking
one
any
drop.
game actions. You got this.
I'll put Carrion Feeder in play. Switch out my Lotus Petal. This is important.
This is important.
BC's
the
got
whole
a
reason
masterpiece
for
Lotus
this.
Petal, which he's been waiting
Is this
to
why you
draw
want to be
so
on
he can
stream?
switch it out in and out of his sleeve.
Just
I
another
do-
Tuesday for me.
It's Sunday.
Okay, now I'll get my one drop.
Really make your own hours over at the Nitpicking Nerds.
Man.
Alright, I am
Trying to
being
be
told that I am picking a number between 1 and 100, which I have written
All right,
down.
we've got a Carrion
And I
Feeder
am
on the
giving away this
battlefield.
green
My
cap
active
playmat
player
to the
status
person
is
who can
revoked.
guess the
Okay.
number.
I'm
So
going to
you
untap. I'll
guys-
have 2
you can put
triggers
some numbers
generated
in
in my
chat, and
upkeep.
the first person I see,
I'm going to
we
layer
are
to the
going
Manifold
to
trigger goes first, then the
grab
one
and
ring,
give
and I
you
get
this
to lose
playmat.
1 life off the.
You do have to
I'm going to lose
message
another life
MTG
here.
Basics if I
Okay,
say that
Am I
you
good
want
to
it.
resolve my draw?
You're
I'm looking at
Plans
chat
have
right
full
now.
text
If
on
you
them,
guess
don't
one
they?
of
Okay.
my number
Okay, I'm
between
gonna
1
draw
and 100, we'll get another playmat.
Okay. Anakin,
Yo.
I'm going to show you something.
Specifically this playmat.
It's going to be my
While
game
we listen to
plan.
Eric politic about
From right to left, I need to know if you approve.
From right to left.
Right to left.
I'm left-handed.
Wait, so this way?
Yeah, so I'm going to cast this, discarding this, playing this, then casting this.
It
I
is
don't
your
know how to
first
do
number, please. Come on.
Do you know if you fan them out in the same direction?
I
you had them
really
fanned
hope
out?
I did.
I mean,
I believe we already have a winner.
Thank you for showing Thomas.
Sorry, they cannot reveal cards to me legally.
Okay, you like it? You like it?
Captain Morris
I have your
Sport has
stamp of
spammed
approval.
out 2
I'd like to
numbers
cast Mox
faster than
Diamond.
any
I'm
of you
passing
can
on the
get out
cast
here.
of Esper
It is 76.
do know that they had
This is
that
our
together.
number. Our number was 76. Good job, Captain. I cannot believe you won both playmats back to back. Oh, what's Eric doing?
I would like to ask this player
Wait.
to put a action on the stack, please.
Nature's Rhythm for 5.
Wait, hold on. I just.
Yeah, we were so close, guys.
Does this kill Bowmasters?
no, I'm copying Bowmasters.
The copy of Bowmaster,
And
their
whenever-
Bowmaster.
But it only
ETB.
copies your own Bowmasters.
Oh,
it only
hang
copies
on.
his own creatures.
Oh.
I was told to make them funny numbers, guys. I couldn't think of that many funny numbers.
Okay.
We can do this.
George!
Oh no.
Yep, I have 2 hands. John, we need you.
We need you.
Jay,
This is why
Thomas cheated. And BZ lied. I'm in. Okay. So we had an Orcish Bowmaster enter targeting an Orcish Lumberjack. This spell was cast targeting the Orcish Lumberjack, choosing the second mode. We are now realizing that it's a non-legal target. I would like to presume, I think we should rewind by having this spell go back in this player's hand, untapping their mana. The Orcish Bowmaster still existing, and the only thing that has changed is I have tapped the One Ring. So I'd like to vote to put 2 Orcish Lumberjack, Orcish Bowmaster triggers on the stack, pointing at my face. I don't understand what that hand motion means. You know I don't get sarcasm.
I did not catch most of them. Oh my god.
So I played Bowmasters. Yeah. And he tried to copy the spell.
Sometimes, guys, reading the cards explains the cards. We're in an unfortunate situation now.
Okay, so
you want to tap your One Ring? Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine, but
Bowmaster, ETB on the stack, targeting Orcish Lumberjack. This player cast the spell in question, trying to copy Bowmaster. They could not, it was not a legal target. They then attempted to kill Bowmaster using their own. Then we went to the next 2 players' turns. We can ignore Eric's solution. That is what happened.
I think it's a good solution.
Well, I mean, that's irrelevant to the conversation.
Okay, but you are saying you do think it's a good solution then, though. Say it. Say it's a good solution.
I think you're very pretty.
Say it. Oh, okay. Well, I'll get that. Yeah,
this is not that serious.
Yep, this is Stream Game, Jay.
This is not Redemption. This is for fun game,
this is
guys.
the Judge Jay ruling on this.
We cannot just move players in the middle of Redemption.
Clearly ignoring the 20 bucks I gave them earlier.
I cast his main phase, and then we made it to the next turn after that.
Okay. Everyone is bad at Magic. Eric from Critical ADH.
I'm totally going to steal a Judge
from
t-shirt for this.
Bowmaster's not a legal target?
Nitpicking Nerds, and then we have another player who is playing for fun with them.
Where would the Bowmaster's be if it was correct? Did you just catch that now?
I cast it from my hand. He tried
What was going on there?
We never even gave him a Bowmasters. We just kind of
So
killed my
Bowmasters would have died at the end of this player's turn if it was a legal target. So there would be no Bowmasters left on the board.
The only 3 data points that would change is this player should have more mana and a card in hand. This player should still have an OBM, and there would be 2 OBM triggers
This would be
generated
an
by me
incredible
activating
final
my
core
One
pod if this is the final core pod.
I'm going to say that I am not going to do a full rollback of a friendly game. The Bowmasters, the strange.
Who do I appeal to?
Say that I'm going to leave the Choreograph Sparks as a legal thing that you have.
Eric asking for appeal of the judge ruling in the friendly game.
Okay. Card is in graveyard, mana is tapped, but OBM is still on board.
Okay.
Well, how am I supposed to take 2 damage to the face then?
You guys don't just want to stare at the
your One
top-down
Ring.
view of all 4 of the playmats?
Yes, that's where the 2 damage.
You don't like the 2 hours of silence in your
Okay.
game?
Okay, so that generates 2 Bowmaster triggers. I'll shortcut this.
Okay.
All right.
Nature's Rhythm
Jay
for
hates us
this many.
so much.
It's mutual. Oh, what's up, big dog?
All right, so Nature's Rhythm is your second spell. We get a Lothal.
So Nature's Rhythm, X equals 5. On the stack, I pass priority.
Yeah, I'll get a Lothal trigger.
Yes.
I don't really think I can do anything meaningful in response to that.
Very true. When I saw him come in yesterday, I was very surprised at
Get your 5 drop. Get your,
Okay.
I don't know.
Enjoy your Seedborn, I
Yeah,
assume?
Seedborn.
I have a question. Can I do this?
We
and
have
get 5
a
for it?
Nature's Rhythm resolving for 5.
Oh, hold on. I'm so sorry. You can absolutely do that.
And I will still get the number 5 for the
With Eric with
Yes,
half his
okay.
deck in his hand. Hold on, guys. We have a spell to
I
cast.
will. Okay, so I'm going to sack Orcish Lumberjack.
Yep.
Oh no.
I'm gonna Flare of Dupe.
Oh
your
man.
Nature's-
Oh, free fall. Game over.
That's pretty sick.
I passed priority on the
There's a
cast
trigger on
if it
Esper
gets
to pay
me.
1.
You can draw.
All right. If I wasn't terrible at Magic, I would assume that this player's resolves first.
Yes, because.
So, Anakin,
Get a 5
please
drop?
get your 5 drop
Yeah.
or less.
Or
Can't,
less.
can't be Hellkite Corsair because that's 6. One
Also
Iron
just
Cape
bad,
would be
yeah.
super bad.
I
Maybe just like a
assume,
preemptive Rihanna or something? Or
I
is there
have
an
to show you,
answer
right?
to...
it'll go on
It
to
goes-
the
it goes into
battlefield.
play.
Oh, really?
What do we think the... Oh, there's a Rionia.
I thought we were getting triggered.
I can't cast my commander with drainage.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So
Yeah, that's
it,
right.
It would just be a waste.
And
Is there
I'm
anything you
surprised
could
I
get
do
with
not
late
know
cast
if
command? Like, could you get a Fury?
Tally player is playing Fury.
No, well, let me see if I can
Could just
destroy.
Don't put these
Move the
ideas.
Grand Met,
Don't
right?
put these... Is there anything you could cast that would let you cast your
Whoa, whoa! Please let this player make decisions. I'm sorry, I know this is your first tournament, but this is just unacceptable behavior.
That's it. That's it.
Don't make me call the judge again.
Please don't make me call the judge. I'm being so serious. I'm being so for real.
Well, if you're tuning in now, thank you so much for hanging out with us at the Siege.
Man, I'm
Where
giving
we take Magic seriously.
super seriously.
my
All I know is
We call
I'm
the judge. We didn't just spin and shake that.
I am giving myself a headache. I can only imagine.
Oh, let me check the viewers. 5.
5. Oh, that's so funny. 1,000.
Yes, I would go to
Everybody loves
Virginia
listening to your
Okay.
voice.
with the Nature's Both.
Fair enough.
Cool.
I'd like to acknowledge my nature rhythm on this stack. Am I going to resolve it?
Yep.
Okay.
I pass priority again.
Yep.
Pass priority.
Finn
You're
Murnoff
getting
wouldn't be
a
bad
deck
if
for
I
the
get
third time
delayed
now.
halfling. Whenever I'm able to cast Kinnan, it'll be uncounterable. I could get a Volatile Stormdrake and just steal a Draenei. That would be really fun.
I mean, that feels pretty
I
productive.
mean,
too.
that would be a great move.
It seems so good for you.
I could get a Cabbage Merchant in case people cast out of spells. I could get a Devoted Druid unless I get really lucky. Thrasios in
It
case
doesn't
I
seem like the best cabbage
get
merchant
another
board state.
Okay, yeah, well, I was talking to myself. I didn't ask you.
Not
Uh,
almost
I'm gonna respond to
entirely creature
everything you
combo.
say.
no, I'm gonna get a Volatile Stormdrake.
Okay.
ETB trigger. I'd like to target Draenei.
You know you don't have to pay the energy. Just saying.
Yeah, but I'm a conservationist.
Politely,
You know what? I do like the
I was
old
politely
board- the old
reminding
border
her
on this
that he
quite a
could
bit better
choose to
than
sack
the,
Draenei administrative.
But they're like
I
the
really
Bulwark,
like
like-
the borderless
Oh,
one. I
what
don't
does that
know.
card do?
I do like the borderless one.
I'm a big
But
fan.
Are you guys okay
the
if I
old
use my
border
phone to
just
pull
is
up the Oracle text for this player? I'm just gonna assume you're
Careful what you
silent.
show the cameras.
What are you doing?
Pulling up the Oracle text so I can show Anakin.
Do you know what Gilded Drake does?
Oh, Gilded Drake.
This is Gilded Drake, but it's they have to pay 3 energy to keep the creature.
If
essentially.
any text
Is there
from
a tool
Sarah,
assist to
wifey for
Gilded
wifey,
Drake
pop
coming down?
up, that is my wife. Okay, yeah. The wind beneath my wings,
Yeah, wifey for a lifey, that's the wife.
a river to my people.
Okay.
Okay. It is entering. Gimme.
actually
Yes.
just takes the OBM.
Grabby hands
Okay,
seeing
listen,
DZ's
I'm not
Draenei
gonna
Magistrate.
sack it to Carrion Feeder, but is there any merit to throwing a little tantrum in game?
I don't think you
and
can
saying,
because it has hexproof from activated and triggered abilities.
that has hexproof, but
Yeah.
this doesn't have hexproof.
Oh, that's so real.
So if I was like, if you do this, I'll just sack it. Is that like a? Is that
Storm-
too? is that
sacking
too-
doesn't
too
stop
lost in
the
the sauce?
Storm
No,
Drake.
I'm not gonna sack it.
I
but-
actually do think that there is a
Sorry.
world where you
Sacking
should
the
sack this
creature
because you're unlocking
isn't
him fully,
target
and
the
then
Storm Drake proof does not.
you're
activate
you're
better
still in a 1v1 against a
in
cannon with
interaction.
all of
He
this
could
mana.
stop
Right.
Eric from
I
having
think you should sack
Yeah,
it.
Magistrate if he
It's
wanted
interesting.
Because if you sack it, he's putting himself in a better position.
It unlocks you.
Yeah, it unlocks
It
me,
unlocks
but
me too. So
it unlocks him. It unlocks all of them. All of
Will
us.
Chaos never
So,
hurt
so
anyone.
I guess. So this puts the brakes on everyone except you, right?
Yeah.
But when it comes over here, now the brakes on everyone except me.
Mm-hmm.
Is the solution to like let me have a little bit of wiggle room, or do you want everyone to press the gas pedal, especially since you have an
no
OBM?
tide spout tyrant in
Whoa,
here.
hang on. You don't know that.
In this game, I'm definitely not sacking it.
Okay, that's fair.
But I'm wondering maybe in the future, maybe that's like a.
Easy isn't too
in a
concerned about
tournament game,
having
if you were
Draenei
significantly
Magistrate go to
farther
Eric's board.
behind,
His
I would,
combo's
just
almost
like you're
entirely
far
in
enough
play,
ahead.
and he
I
does
think.
not need
table's
Halana. He has a sack outlet in play.
We're
We're having a discussion about sacking it. In
Casual
response,
game,
though.
I absolutely would do that chaos.
Draenei Magistrate, that's going to be like a. Would that be a delayed trigger?
Draenei
To-
Magistrate.
if I'm paying for the Draenei Magistrate?
Oh man.
Yes, that is a
Okay.
delayed trigger.
I'm going to not spend the energy in case I need to use it on a Galvanic Blast later. This will go to your graveyard.
Such a goblin.
Eric choosing to unlock the other two players.
We don't have energy. Raul!
Where's
Raul,
the energy?
We need energy tokens. Don't give me that
And
look.
it's
I'm
kind
going
of
to stop
third-rate
telling
I have not seen an energy
I'm
token
gonna
on
insist
stream.
on me.
It's the only
I'm gonna.
production.
Okay.
Production.
Didn't
Get
ask.
him
Don't
an
care.
energy
I'm going to move through phases fast.
Okay, I heard pass. I will go to my untap.
I have effects in your untap.
Effects in my untap.
I think these are
the
just
counter of
large
untapped
white
you get
dice.
is
I do
going
not
down by
know
one.
the brand name of the dice that they're using.
Yep, that is
They're just
the
very
deal that
clear
we
for
made.
stream.
Untap, upkeep, draw for turn. Well, this is sure interesting. You
Thomas
made
knows
that so
decisions.
threatening that I think I have to do this. I'd like to cast a Mockingbird.
Oh my.
X is 0?
X is 0.
High five energy.
What did I make so threatening?
That counter was ominous.
I just had an effect.
What?
I'm not going to
Is
respond to
Thomas
Mockingbird.
cloning? What do we think Thomas is cloning?
Do I need
He's
to?
cloning a 1-drop.
Is now the right time to
or
use
less.
this as a tight spot spot timer, by the way? I'm going to pass priority on
I
Mockingbird.
think that counts as noise pollution.
Probably in essence.
Okay.
Yep, Mockingbird's good.
All right. That will enter as a copy of Orcish Bowmaster.
If X is 0, I don't know. I thought it was mana value.
1.
Orcish Bowmaster's
Orcish
mana
Oh,
value
it's
is
2.
Hang on,
I'm
hang on,
so
hang on,
dumb.
hang on.
We have a fix for
No,
this.
no, that's cheap. Like,
Oh, actually, hang on. You have Earthcraft, right? Just tap this to
wasn't finished
untap
paying for my
that.
spell.
There we go.
Eric messing
Okay.
with Thomas's
X is
permanence.
2.
Easy peasy.
I was considering responding, but then I was like, well, I'm not going to sack on my 1-drops. I think I might just sack.
Okay, yeah.
Because it's going to die
X is
anyway,
equal to
right?
1. X is equal to 1.
I mean-
yeah, no, I'm done.
I'll just give him a Lotho.
Yeah, but now he's trying to destroy your stuff.
Yeah, I'd rather just sack it.
That's so true, Anakin.
What's
Well,
funny
then,
is
okay.
I wasn't going to kill your OBM. I was going to make a deal with you and just protect each of our
The
boards.
deal 2 untap special.
The way you know that he was going to make a deal is he's only saying it now after you've decided to sacrifice it.
I will let you undo that. And
No,
I will keep
no,
that on the
I'm
board.
cool with it.
Because you let me do the
We have the friendly takes his backsies so we can both have Bowmaster
Look,
Copper.
again, we can split hairs if my board is worse, but I think my board's pretty good.
Oh,
Okay.
that's really cool, actually.
Every
I would
creature
Will
agree.
not
uses is
enter as an OBM.
is a
I will
mana.
have it enter as a Lotha, though.
Yeah,
That's really good.
super good.
Wait, didn't you already choose your targets?
It doesn't target.
It doesn't target, it enters as.
Oh.
So,
Which is also
can I
another
have
reason maybe
one
we
of
shouldn't
those
be
things so
able
I can
to
represent my board
attack
state
OBM in
accurately, please?
response. We have to do it on the stack.
Thank you so much.
They are playing a casual game. so
Lotho. It's corrupted.
I am a little
All
surprised
right.
that
One,
we
two,
didn't.
3, 4.
Volatile
Um,
Storm Drake
I
clone.
think
Just take the Lotho and
that
not give the other player the
I would
Lotho.
like a. Wait, that's not how mana works.
Hold on, Magic player math is happening.
Golly, I am so bad at Magic. I'm just going to cast a Thrasios here.
Trigger Lothos, right?
That does trigger a Lotho.
There's one.
Thomas,
There's
Thomas
no.
slowly sneaking in
Both
a
those,
little
even.
promotional for his YouTube channel. Everybody's bad at Magic.
It's pretty good, right?
Well, it triggers both those. And you at home can use these lines.
I do get royalties though. I would like to pass the turn.
Dang, you are corrupt.
Untap. Upkeep. The one ring trigger. I will lose 2 life.
You got it, bud.
I will draw my card for turn.
So we have seen 2 rituals in Anakin's hand. Anakin's
Okay.
the name of the Atali player. So there is a chance we do still see an Atali on this turn. He only has 3 mana. We do know he has a Seething Song
I also have to tap this, put a burning counter. Draw
and
3.
a Desperate
Very
Ritual.
tempting, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
I think we're looking for a land drop. We have 1
Shadow
red
Red.
mana.
Can we? Are we cooked?
Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to tap 1, 2.
We have a turn
I'm going to
Citadel.
play
He
a
can make the
Pirate
red.
Yep,
Yeah,
we'll
okay.
trigger
Esper.
Esper.
That's my ritual. You can draw.
So, Anakin, I'm gonna just tell you right now, it's not your window, sir.
Oh,
It's not your window, sir.
Window closed.
Make me use it on one of them first, okay?
Has everyone at the table seen that card
No.
by now?
Eric has it.
I'm going to play this.
Okay.
Float 3 red.
Okay.
So let me draw Esper, but yeah.
we're still going.
That's funny.
I'm going to use those 3 red.
Okay.
I'll play a Seething Song.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Trigger both those.
Both
I'll lose one.
I will use 2 of it. Go down to.
Are we about to see an Atali?
Okay, so I'll use 1 of it and 1. I'll play a Pyretic Ritual.
Oh man.
Yep.
We have
That's
all
seven.
three
I have to
rituals in
pass.
hand. Look at that.
Yep.
I'll pass on it.
I will attempt all 7 and play a Tali.
Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. I will pass on the cast of Atali.
Can you cast that? Can you actually cast that card? Because I never
Yeah,
saw.
I have 4 mana on board.
Oh, you just
Yes,
have it.
BZ is playing
Oh, wait, can I-
Tim Naholana
I'm still gonna cast a Tali,
in
but can
C2.
I use 2
It
of the
is the
mana real
Nitpicking
quick?
Nerds member.
No new information has been
Yeah,
revealed.
no, this is not on the stack. You can take it back.
Atali's in your
Yeah.
command
So I
zone.
have-
You
Yeah,
have
let's just give you the red
7
token.
mana.
I have 7 red mana floating.
We've taken back the Atali.
I will
Thinking
use
about more game
2
actions.
of it. I'll play Grim Monolith.
Oh.
I
Might as
will
well.
have 1 red floating. Now cast a Tali.
Okay. I like it.
So
I
Tali
like
on the
it.
stack. I will pass priority on Tali.
I will pass priority on.
We're representing
The
Red
cast
Elemental
of
Blast. We
Atali.
see it get flash twist there.
I will use what I showed you.
Do it.
Smells like Red Ellie.
Make him have it, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I will flash in a subtlety, and
While that's on the stack, I will attempt to REB it.
oh
Oh
Repeat the
no.
subtlety.
counter target blue spell.
Okay, the cards I have in hand are an offer you can't refuse and a dice about tyrant. Are either of these useful in this situation?
Yes.
Am I able to cast this with energy, or was I supposed to keep the Dram so I could tap into the Springling Drum?
Let's circle back to the title. Anything for REB?
Eric
do not have
lamenting his
anything.
ability
No.
to not tap for mana.
So, is a Tali good?
Yeah, you
I
got
have
it,
a
bud.
response to the enters the battlefield trigger.
Okay. Containment Priest.
Am I a hero? Maybe.
No, please
I'm
don't
going to
stifle,
put
please.
silence on the stack.
Oh man.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I passed
Tim Naholana
priority
casting
on
silence.
silence.
Please don't skip me in priority. I will pass priority on silence.
Well, now I'm actually going to respond.
Eric taking priority.
Actually, I don't have to wait a game action. I'll pass priority.
I really don't.
Mental misstep a mannequin. Do them like you did those Padawans.
Sorry, bud.
Okay.
That's okay. You do still have Reunion.
Do you have like recursion in your deck?
In my deck?
Yeah.
I have a couple reanimates in there. There's like a animate dead. There's reanimate.
They're bearing the lead. Every card that is not on their field right now is a reanimate spell.
Shallow Grave?
If you mean like recursion, there's like a Nature's Rhythm in the graveyard.
Nature's Rhythm can be cast from the graveyard.
Yeah.
That's right there.
Oh man.
Recursion has a couple different meanings.
If you kill their commander and they go to the graveyard, they can actually move them to the command zone. Recursion.
Wow.
I'll play a Noxious Revival. I will put your Nature's Rhythm on top.
Nature's Rhythm on the top, you say?
Okay.
I don't know if that
then
was
we
what
can
I'd like to see.
All right.
Oh,
that's sick.
Totally.
That's actually sick.
Oh, he's exiling it. What an incredible play. That is an incredibly
I
good
can
look
take
from
negative
Anakin there.
Volatile
He's
Storm
actively
Drift.
taking away Nature's
Tezzeret
Rhythm.
the Seeker.
Get him out of here.
And all that's exiled.
Yeah.
I would have
That
liked
was so
that.
smooth.
I really wanted that.
Tezzeret the Seeker wouldn't happen to get like Cursed Mirror, would it?
In this game, no.
This game, no.
I'll go to combat.
Yep.
Nature's Rhythm is really good.
I'll create 6 copies of Atali.
6 copies. Yep.
Woo. Yep.
Do they keep?
Alright.
Do they keep legend status, or how does that
No,
work? Okay.
they're done.
Okay.
Let's see what we got.
So,
Can I read that as well?
so we have 6 Atali triggers on the
Okay.
stack.
Sounds good.
6 Atali triggers.
I am good to start resolving Atali
Yeah.
triggers.
So not 7/7 beaters,
Alright,
but.
so we're gonna go.
Okay, so we're gonna.
Oh wait, which one do you want to keep?
Do you want to keep the
The real
original?
one.
Keep the real one. So 6 Atalis. I think-
Okay, 6 little tally triggers,
Can we all
but yes, they
personally
do
shortcut
guide
that?
to legend roll.
Yeah. Can we all just personally shortcut and do 6?
Okay.
So, summoning Myco Spawn, Strict Serenade, Invasion Tyakoria,
5.
See, let's see
Formidable
if
Speaker.
Easy hits his Hulk here. He's
Alright, these are
not
my
the
6.
greatest position.
I got.
Chroma.
He's one card off of combo.
Nyx Bloom, Flash Photography,
Or two.
Vexing Bobble, Fluster Storm, Chrome Mox, Muxable.
Yes.
Oh, wow, you got really good stuff for me.
I got LED, Ragavan, Llanowar, Survival of the Fittest, Bergie, Troger.
I also have a survival, Necromancy, Natural Order, couple lands, Dorks, Sylvan Safekeeper.
Dang, that's great. If they hadn't had exactly silence, you would have destroyed us,
I
Anakin.
would.
Oh, that's just unlucky. That was
Sometimes
cool,
it be
though.
like that. Next turn we're dead.
Man, you got so many of my best cards, Anakin. Good job, good job.
I mean, Atalia on the backup mill plan, that's kind of real.
Yeah.
I will pass.
All right. Untap the boys. Draw for
Are these exiled, Anakin?
Oh yeah, they are. Sorry.
Forever.
So this would be 1, 2, 3, 6. What's the best way to do this? Let's make 6 green. At least 3 green. And a white. This white is more confusing, so we'll do that. I will put Academy Rector on the stack.
Oh, we're dead.
Oh no.
Use a pattern of rebirth
Pass
with a
priority.
sack
Not my problem.
Pass
You
priority.
have the
I've solved
ability
enough
to
problems
sack
for you
the
guys.
pattern rector, enchant a creature with enchant a creature with
Sacrifice
pattern of
the
rebirth,
Rector.
and sack the
Sure.
pattern of rebirth creature. Put Hulk into play. Here's the Hulk
Sacrifice the
combo.
Rector and trigger the Rector to be exiled.
Yep. I don't think you understand the word solve.
Man, everyone keeps telling me that.
Nope. Anakin was silenced on his
Trigger's
Atali
good to
turn. He could not
resolve.
have
We
played
will get
creatures even.
Pattern of
Even if
Rebirth
you wanted
on
to.
Orc token. We'll sack Orc token.
Yep.
And then I got silent.
We have a trigger to find any creature.
I would have probably won if that never happened.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
For
absolutely.
sure,
Hulk.
bud.
Routine Hulk.
We'll get Mr. Hulk.
Yep.
Whoa.
We'll sacrifice
Enjoys
Mr.
chat.
Hulk. He will trigger.
What number is that, Hulk?
201.
201.
201.
That's fun.
Very cool.
Wait, so does he have a win on the board?
Oh, he's one. We can't interact here. There's no round of priority for us really, and they're going to get a Grand Abolisher, Carlton Familiar, and Samwise Gamgee, I believe.
This is true.
And they already have the sack outlet on the board, so they're basically going to drain us for life over and over and over. Oh, they got second sack outlet just for funsies.
You might as well.
It's got
There's
really
nothing
nice
funsy
foiling
about
on
this
it,
receiver.
so I think they're just flexing on us as well. Mainly because they're rude as a
It's
person.
technically correct.
Disgusting. Well, technically,
Isn't this the tournament for that? You're going to offend a lot of people.
I believe that it is time for GG's.
GG's.
good game.
GG's, guys.
Yeah, dude, Anakin, it was so
Good
much
job,
fun playing
dude.
with you.
Oh, man.
Thomas,
Hey.
never again.
I hope
was the last
that you stub your toe.
Also, can we play Plopper now?
I don't know if Raul will let us do that on stream, but he shook his head like, nah,
Big
dude,
shake on
we
that.
are not about that here.
No, about that. Dang, I
But-
didn't realize Raul hated other
They're
formats
wrapping up
just
their
as much
game
as he
now.
hates CDH.
Raul used to play Modern.
Thank you so much, guys. I believe we're gonna have maybe something else a little after this. Hopefully, there's another interview. I believe Thomas will be playing Jeopardy with a couple of guests on the analyst desk here after we do a short video. But thank you guys for joining me for that fun game. It was really awesome to watch Eric and Thomas play together. It's good to see BZ playing his deck. Anakin there also enjoying the wonders of Atali and then the lows of Atali as he gets silenced. So we'll send it over to a quick video. Thanks for joining me for this. Congrats on Captain Moral Support for winning both playmats back to back. A little incredible, but thank you. We're going to wrap up with a video. Have a good rest of your time, guys.
Hey, this is Thomas from Everyone is Bad at Magic, where we untap, upkeep, and punt. Join us every Tuesday as we explore getting better at competitive Magic through misplays, throws, and punts. Is there a pivotal punt that you have experienced in your career so far that you've learned something from and maybe have a funny story about?
Oh, 100%. I loved it. This is a question I still think about. I wasn't part of Critical yet. This was like right before Logan asked if I was interested, probably the week before. And I was in a pod with Jax, Eric, and Justin, I think. And Eric was still playing Lumra, and I was playing wrong side. Jax was also playing wrong side. And Eric cast a Summoner's Pact. And I'm like, what does that card do? And he's like, oh, it tutors a creature to hand. I'm like, that seems sick. I'm gonna commandeer that in Grixis. And the unfortunate thing about Summoner's Pact is it says, find a green creature, and in your upkeep, pay 2 green and 2 generic mana, or you die. So that happened, and thankfully, for some reason, I had 2 treasures, so I was able to successfully pay the upkeep trigger of 2 green. And so I went down Commandeer and 2 other pieces to Commandeer a Summoner's Pact to narrowly avoid dying to my upkeep trigger. That is by far the worst thing I've ever done in Magic. So all that's to say is if you think you've made a bad mistake in Magic, I promise you it's not that bad.
The history of Magic the Gathering is a twisted and dark tale of kings, coastal wars, and, well, lawyers. But, seriously, before we get into Magic, we have to talk about Wizards of the Coast, the current producers, and the only reason we're all here today. Don't forget that, you guys. Show at least some love. Seriously. Wizards of the Coast started in Seattle, Washington in 1990. You know, when the city was fun. The gum wall was still intact and the correct amount of gross. Kurt Cobain hadn't called it quits yet, and Wizards still had a physical store to sell games in. Founded by Peter Adkinson, the company was named after one of the guilds of wizards in a D&D campaign Adkins was playing.
Stop it, Gandalf.
Wizards published RPGs like Talislanta, and Wizards own The Primal Order in 1992. Not too long after, they meet with some random guy called, crap, I forgot. Hold on a second. Richard Garfield. And no, that's not Garfield's given name. It's this guy. You know, the great-great-grandson of U.S. President James A. Garfield, and his grand-uncle was Samuel Fry, the almighty creator of the paperclip? Geez, talk about an unfair advantage as a starting point. Jealousies aside, he isn't just related to impressive people, though. Old Dick here is pretty damn impressive himself. He's an American. He's also a mathematician, inventor, and game designer, which he really proved at last one by creating the game Magic the Gathering. Now, when did Garfield and Wizards hook up, which produced one of the most profitable babies that is Magic the Gathering? It actually happened when Garfield was trying to sell his board game, Robo Rally, which is a board game with several. There's a lot of pieces. It was way too many things for a still very small Wizards of the Coast to produce, making Robo Rally too much of a risk. Wizards was looking for something more fast-paced and less game piece heavy, leading Garfield to tell them about another game idea, Magic the Gathering. Wizards hated it, and this video has never actually come out. This is all in your head. Oh, sorry. Actually, got a little bit off script there. That's my game, The Backrooms Baccarat, which, you know what? I bet 007 would love it, so suck it, Wizards. Obviously, though, Wizards fell in love with the idea of Magic the Gathering. It was brand new. The idea of collecting cards, like we have all been doing for decades with sports cards, but then playing a complex yet fun game with said cards? What? In case that didn't melt your brain, for everyone not completely familiar with Magic the Gathering, I'll say it again, and much slower. Magic the Gathering is, and forever will be, the first trading card game that made it to market. And yes, I had to add the made it to market, just as a disclaimer in case some hyper dork comes on here and says, well, technically, there was a concept of a trading card in 1903. No one cares, Eugene. Go home. So in short, Magic started all of this. That's Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, MetaZoo, Flesh and Blood, Star Wars, Final Fantasy, DBS, Lorcana, One Piece. There's like 100 million of those. So now the world is set. The cards just need printed, and they need people to play this amazeballs game to get this whole new hobby birthed into the world. With a lot less placenta, a lot more wood chips. But where the hell do you do that? There weren't weekly card conventions like there are now. Thanks again, Magic. But where do they sling Magic into the brains of everyone that had already been into fantasy and games? Well, in the dead heat of July of Texas at the Origins Game Fair in Dallas, of course. The Origins Game Fair, to that point, was a con where people came to present new board games, new role-playing games, and the local wargaming club. I mean, all right, sounds sweet. And upon debuting Magic the Gathering, people were freaking hooked, brother. Just a month later, they could actually be purchased. And of course, Magic was the star of the show yet again, with its first official debut at the Gen Con in Wisconsin, selling out its entire supply of cards, which at that point was 2.5 million cards. At one convention, that's crazy talk. And is as natural. Like that last sentence, when the game started, there were way less rules than there are now. And I would explain how the rules work. You probably know a lot more than I do. And if you don't happen to know more than I do, you can read all about it right now. Cool, you all caught up, let's move on. But this was just the beginning. This was the first run of cards, also known as the Alpha Set, which contained a whopping 295 cards, from which players could create their decks. The Alpha Set had all the colors that Magic players are familiar with still to this day, that being white, blue, black, red, and green. Of course, Garfield and Wizards had included a card that has been ruining friendships since day one. That's right, the Black Lotus. This iconic card is basically the holy grail of all trading cards. Move aside, Charizard, get the hell out of here! The Alpha Set not only had the Black Lotus, but at the time, each deck was only made of one color, which, as we all know now, you can mix and match all the colors together for greater effect, which Magic the Gathering came to embrace in the Legendary set. And one of the more notable cards from that set is the first multicolor card of Nico Bolas. It wasn't the very first multicolor card, but, you know, like I said, probably the coolest one that you could think of. Not too long after that, in 1996, Magic had created its very first Pro Tour tournament, where the winner, Michael Locaton, won the match by slamming the loser from the top rope and finishing him off with a folding chair. Or he forced the guy to quit with a brutal whooping. Either way, basically the same kind of win. This, of course, is just a fraction of the storied history that is Magic the Gathering, and I wish I could talk about all of it, but this is already really long. So to finish it all off, as Magic has continued and has constantly changed, evolving every couple of years to include new mechanics, strategies, and less dwarves. Come on, Magic! Give me more dwarves! And on that note, I mean, go out there and kick some ass, Pigeon! Do the pigeon call! Okay, I'm bad at it. I'll work on it.
Welcome back to Siege 10K in Denver, Colorado. My name's Thomas, and I'm from Everyone's Bad at Magic.
And I'm Isaac from Squandering Resources.
And we have another giveaway today, and it is one of the 4 playmats from Gold Sabertooth, and it is this sick Crom.
It's Crom, yep.
Yeah, we love.
We're giving away Tymna last.
Oh, we have a Tymna too?
We have a Tymna too, but it's going in next round.
Oh, that's sick. So if you are here on the level 7 stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. But we're going to be giving this away right now. So if you are in the chat, we're going to have you put in a number between 1 and 100. And don't do it quite yet. I don't have those numbers up. Okay. So first person to guess the number that I'm thinking of is going to get this Crom. Go ahead and start putting those numbers in now. And if you want this beautiful playmat, heck, if you want to place at 4, you might not be that lucky, but we're going to try to see what we can do. Okay. Yeah, see if you can get this Crom, and then maybe get the Tymna a bit later. Yeah, Eric, a Tymna as well. Oh, looks like Matt put Pod 2. Good job, Matt Hayes. All right, we started to see. Oh, right off the rip, Base Asian Zen with 42. You knew that I was thinking the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Yep, I did have 42 written down. If you can see that. So congratulations. Go ahead and email mtgbasics@gmail.com to claim that beautiful Crom mat. Crom mat?
Crom mat. Yeah,
I like Crom mat.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just going to write that down so that we make sure that we don't lose you in the shuffle today. And yeah, congrats. More congrats are also in order. We did have a winner of the Eldrazi.gg puzzle challenge. That is going out to Benjamin G. Congratulations. We do have your email address already. We will be sending you out your prize. And I have to tell you, this was not an easy puzzle. I did not expect to see a Thassa's Oracle putting a Chain of Vapor to the bottom of the library to solve this.
That's true. It is a very, very interesting outcome. Benjamin, you will be receiving the Ishai playmat for winning our Eldrazi GG puzzle. So thank you for doing that. It was, I think, pretty quick as well. You did a very good job. Solved it in a pretty decent amount of time.
Honestly, it took us longer to check your work than it took you to figure it out. So good
true.
job, bud. So we have a number of pods that have finished up. We are in overtime for the round, and we have some of our finishers. So it looks like Tyler took pod 1 with Arkham, and we've said it over and over again. We are in a Arkham never resolve an activation meta, and some people are just not paying attention to that.
You do not want this commander to turn sideways. We've talked about it a little bit. It is blue Magda with maybe a little less setup, but a higher mana cost. You really only need the Arkham, and you really only need the 1 artifact creature.
So Tyler will tell you need 2, because the first one's going to get you your setup piece, and the second one's going to get you your untapper, so that you can get something to make Arkham into an artifact. So the first one will often be a stacks piece that will slow down the rest of the game. Something like a Portal to Phyrexia to really put a boot on everybody else's neck, or a God Pharaoh statue. But there's so many silver bullets in that deck that he has basically every tool that he could possibly need to close down most or shut down most decks. From there, he's looking for the most convoluted lines you could possibly imagine to shut out a game. Often something like a Sowing Mycospawn to make everything in his deck.
Spreading Mycosynth.
Spreading Mycosynth. Those are way too close in name. But
I know.
make every card in their deck into an artifact, and then a Mind Over Matter into a 1 ring to draw the rest of the deck, to close it out with a crashing drawbridge. Yeah, it's complicated.
I mean, it kind of has to be. It plays like that Magda style, but you don't have access to, like, we saw yesterday, the twin shot sniper lines. Blue doesn't have like a really nice, concise creature that kills the player other than Thoracle.
Yeah, and he does not run Thoracle. If you want to see more on this deck, MTG Basics has a great deck tech with Tyler, as does Everyone is Bad at Magic. Go check them both out. Like and follow the stream, as Raul would say. In Pod 2, which it looks like just finished up, did you see who won that one, Isaac?
Yeah, I believe it was Matt Hayes.
Oh, Matt Hayes taking it home on Cope Farm. This is a much more heavy control list than you are used to seeing on Blue Farm. So we're talking about a list that's really looking to get advantage engines up front, Isaac. Have you seen this list before?
I have. I've played against it a couple times now. We saw it on stream yesterday. It was on the last game. We won our last game on stream. This is notably a necropotentless farm deck. It is not looking to do anything other than resolve value engines in the early turns. It's not looking to have that explosive advantage state. I think he's still on ad nauseum. I'd have to double check, but we're still like he's not.
No ad nause, no necro.
Ad nause?
Nope.
I think
just
they're
Mystic
alphabetical, so I
Times.
think we'll see it.
Oh yeah, no ad nause here.
No ad nauseum. Okay.
Doesn't look.
All-
I was
those-
streaming.
Kane, do not.
Come on,
All right.
Kane. What are you doing?
I think those might be ordered by mana cost, so I think we'll see
Okay.
the ad nauseum closer to the end.
Fair.
But yeah, this deck is looking to just grind its opponents into disadvantage, where it can take advantage of the fact that it has more resources and better card quality than them. It's leveraging its draws. It's knowing that like most of the cards it will play are better than your opponent's.
100%. And one of the really cool things, well, I don't know how cool this is, but one of the things I find super interesting about this deck is that he runs scheming symmetry, and he'll argue with you that you can run this card without a opposition agent, and that is still worth playing.
I can see I can make sense of some of that. Scheming symmetry is really cool. There's a lot of really fun political things you can do with it. I used to play it while I played Kefka for a little while. I was definitely on opposition agent though in that deck, so there's not a lot of reason to not play it there when you can double tutor you and your opponent's deck or two of your opponent's decks. But
Yeah.
this card, like often you can top deck tutor something and find an opponent who needs an answer next turn to have an answer for something that's going on.
One other card I do want to shout out while we're still on this list. I think it's really cool that he's running Flame Scroll Celebrant and Revel in Silence. It's just a really cool removal / silence effect that arguably may not belong in farm with the card quality that you have access to, but having a modal spell is always a thing that
It's notably not a removal piece.
Noble not.
Flame Scroll Celebrant hates on activated limits.
That's
So
right.
it stops like Kinnons and Rockgrasses, less of Kinnons, but more of like the Thrasios X decks. It stops it doesn't like them activating. It does damage whenever you I believe it's whenever you activate a non-mana.
Awesome. Thank you for correcting that. Okay. Up next from Pod 3, it looks like Jordan Callister got there, and he is playing Sisay.
This is notably Clam Chowder. We've talked about it a couple times. This is Turbo 6. This is 5-color Turbo with Sisay in the command zone to tutor Necropotence into, Necro Dominance, the legendary one. You can tutor a What's better than Necropotence? Tutoring one into play.
Well, they're on both, to be fair. They have
I-
Necro and Necro.
It's true. He wants to play both. He wants to see one in an early turn. And Sisay just kind of guarantees that you have access to one that's uncounterable.
And, you know, when you get to play Cabbage Merchant and make as much mana as you possibly could imagine into your Sisay, it's pretty really nice. Like, Sisay just feels like it keeps getting more and more toys to get those early activations. And even if you're not going for a tutor chain, having those draw engines being tutorable is really cool.
And I mean, Wizards will never stop printing good commanders. So there's a chance that Sisay just continues to get. There's not a chance. It's a guarantee that Sisay will inevitably get better cards, more flexible cards. This deck will eventually spiral, I think, probably into 4 other decks that are viable. Like, you're never not going to not have Sisay builds that are variant from each other, because we already see the Planeswalker one, we already see the creature combo one, and we still see the turbo one that we're seeing here.
100%. And they just got another tutorable silence, a better tutorable silence than Kutzel, in Jennifer Lawrence in the Marvel set that's coming up. I mean, that is what more can you say about that?
I don't know. I didn't know that card existed. I stay
Oh.
off the spoiler hype train. So people are like, "Have you seen this really cool card?" And I'm like, "Oh, no, I
Oh
have
yeah,
not."
no, it's a 2 mana Brand of All or Voice of Victory, yes.
It's
With
legendary?
a backside that it's a legendary that has upside as well. So
That sounds incredible for Sisei.
yeah, Sisei is eating good here.
All right. We're going to talk about Pod 4. Niall Kelly playing Timna Halana. We have another Timna Halana top 16.
You know, this deck has just been on the tip of our tongues all weekend long. This creature combo list that runs the sack outlet for Protein Hulk in the command zone, it just seems to be putting up results. Despite the fact that it seems to be wicked fast, it's running a decent number of stacks pieces, so it can control the game from a multitude of different angles.
Yeah, and like you're playing Timna as well, so you have that built-in value engine in the command zone. Your commander is a sack outlet if you haven't seen one. It as much as convoluted as Halana is as a sack outlet. It works in most cases for your combos. That's why we see the Hulk there. Hulk Elite itself, I don't think Rector Elite itself, I believe it's a 1-2. But you have this built-in secondary game plan in your command zone. And if you need to, you have your commander as an outlet to start your main combo, which is incredible to have.
Yeah, and the Hulk piles are just so clean in this list. You get to get your Grand Abolisher, your Cauldron Familiar, a sack outlet, and your Samwise Gamgee. So
notably, we are on Witherbloom Chain of Smog in this deck. This deck does play a backup win condition that isn't creature combos.
And Wither Chain of Smog, while it is a little bit risky, you do have those silence effects that you can play on the board. So you can do this behind a Grand Abolisher, behind your Voice of Victory, and you can turn to that fairly easily in these colors.
Yeah, this deck wants to make a ton of mana, and it will make a ton of mana if it has the right cards. And Chain of Smog notably is Witherbloom Chain is notably 2 colorless or 2 black, 1 colorless, and a green. So all you really need is a Dark Ritual and a green mana.
Yeah. All right. Pod 6, we have our homie Josh Zuckerman the third. I'm just adding the third.
Josh Zuckerman Erd.
No, I'm adding the third.
The third?
Yeah,
You're adding
Erd the third.
He's the third. All right. You're the third Josh C now.
I feel like we should throw that out there.
This is Tyum. We opened today talking about how much I love this deck. I've been talking to several people behind the camera as well about how cool this deck is. I'm not sure if we want to see its stacks play on screen, but I want to see it.
I don't think he's going to be allowed on camera for this featured match.
If he's in the pod, I think he's in. He might be on stream. We'll see.
It looks like people are starting to sit down, so I'm not sure he's going to be up there.
That's fair. But yeah, this deck is a super cool, super versatile stacks deck. It plays the mid-range very well. It's a very heavy mid-range creature combo deck. And it will just eventually grind you into a point where it becomes inevitable. It's one of these inevitable decks where if you let it keep doing its thing, it's going to win the game eventually.
Yeah, it's a ticking time bomb. If nobody deals with the Yam and you let it stretch out the game, you can't play by its rules. You have to make early plays. You have to be able to get out from under it. And if you don't, it's going to be too late.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Who won our next pod? Pod 6
Craig Mick.
Craig.
Too deep. Let's see what this deck looks like. I have not kept track of this player while we're playing.
Rog Ishai. So this is the first Rog Ishai that we're actually talking about today. And obviously this has been one of the biggest boogeymen that materialized pretty much out of nowhere at the midseason invitational. And this is kind of my style of deck. I love these slop decks. Although I am terrible at this deck because I've never really played Rog. But this deck is looking to mulligan for an early advantage engine. It will find a fish. It will find a Ristic Study. It does not care. It can go down to 2 or 3 cards because it has Rograk to power it out. Mm-hmm. As long as it gets its advantage engine, it will then look to start copying it. It'll look to start getting mana as well as card advantage. And if it gets that going, it will bury you under an avalanche of interaction. This deck is running somewhere between 26 and 30 something pieces of interaction on average. And it usually has some sort of recursion to get those back into their library as well. so that after it wins the first several stack battles, it can keep going. And it is so good at picking fights, Isaac. We've seen Firestorm enter the format, and it's done it off of the back of this deck.
We saw Molten Disaster first, though, and that's been. Are we on this as well in this deck?
We are on Molten Disaster.
We get to see it. Such an incredibly interesting card. Like the card selection, just having that second board wipe, being able to know that you have the option to slow down the game again. And like you were talking about, it picks fights really well. It wins in the late game over most decks. Its win cons are very limited and they're very narrow. But if your opponents can't resolve their spells because you have all the interaction, do you need to worry about your win con that you'll get to eventually?
Yeah, something that's very important to also talk about for Molten Disaster. If kicked, it is split second.
It is. It's going to resolve.
Yep. And resolving spells in big stack battles and being able to guarantee they will resolve is incredibly important in these slop games. So they'll be able to slop all over you here. All right. Next up, we have our winner of Pod 7.
Yeah, our winner of Pod 7, we saw them on stream.
And
it was Sterling.
Dude, I'm so proud of Sterling. When they went into this game, like, I couldn't help but root for them. They are local. Isaac was a doubter. I'm a Aang never resolves. If Aang resolves, I don't think you're winning that game.
Listen, they had to stop the Aang deck before the second Aang, which is what I talked about.
Yeah.
Listen, he got 2 Aangs.
He did get 2 Aangs.
He got to cast Aang, stop, and then go again.
Yep.
And let's be honest, I have yet to see that happen in one of my tournament games, but every time I've ever seen it happen anywhere on camera, I don't think the Aang deck misses from there.
Fair. The table looked so smug when they were able to blow up the LED, and then Sterling like from the top rank mana vault.
Yes.
Got it anyway.
He just had it. It didn't matter. He's like, well, I guess I'll cast my mana rock that gets me there still.
Yeah. Reaction. Yeah. Anybody got any interaction through this Voice of Victory? Nope. All right. Let's go ahead and put 14 power and toughness on this board so that even if you guys are able to slow me down, beats will become a factor here. GG's, guys. Who won our last pod?
It is Z. He's one of the Monolith players. He's also on Ragashai, I believe.
Okay. That is fantastic. And I don't
It's literally just Z.
Literally just Z.
Yeah, it's an Assault Cast, not Monolith. There we go.
All right. Well, I don't know if we can run comparisons between decks here, but not too much to say between. I don't know how solved this deck is as a quantity. I don't know if there's a lot of differences between what people are playing.
We're on Molten Disaster, though.
We are a Molten Disaster. Something that a card that we didn't mention earlier that does make this deck so powerful, though, is Flash Photography, because it does become that second and then third copy of your Ristic or your Smothering Tithe, and it makes getting Exodia in these colors really easy where you don't have access to your Kinnan.
Mm-hmm. And the fact that at sorcery speed, even if you don't have one of the value engines, if your opponent does, you can still take it. You can still gain your own advantage engine through it. I believe we saw it. I forget if it's round 2 or 3 that we had Ian on stream, but that game ended up going to a Ragashai player after the heuristic study was removed because another player had a heuristic study and they had a Flash Photography.
Yep, and something that we definitely saw the casters pointing out on that Flash Photography can also become a Necropotence. And Necro in this deck seems a little gross, if we're honest. Lots of Flash enablers. It's vomiting mana, essentially. And looks like our players are all going away on us.
Yeah, I believe they're headed towards the photo.
Okay.
So let's talk a little bit about some stuff. We have sitting right now in spot 1, from what I can see, it's Logan.
Yep, Critical EDH Logan. He's been absolutely destroying on Kinnan this weekend, which he's usually playing farm or some sort of red-blue based deck in these types of tournaments. So this is a bit of a departure for Logan. Usually he's allergic to green, so
he plays Thrasios Kadama. That's one of his favorite decks. I don't know. I know they rag on green a lot. That's true. The gr.en is a thing in that server. So he's been on
Yeah.
Kinnan. He's playing, I think, a little more of a control version of this deck.
Yes.
We've talked about it, I believe. He's on Counterbalance, notably.
Step through as well, I believe, as well.
Yeah.
Which has Wizard cycling for 2.
Yeah, he's been talking about it. It just finds Valley Flood Caller. It just finds Mockingbird.
Yep. Finds Thrasios too.
It finds It does find Thrasios. There's he was mentioning how good the card has been. He refers to it as the best 1-mana spell instant in his deck. It's neither is the cycling cost 1 mana, nor is it an instant. But cycling's at instant speed, and Kinnan makes artifacts tap for 2. So I couldn't win that argument with him.
Yeah, he's got some hot takes, but it's hard to argue when you're in first place overall in a 300-person tournament.
It's true.
And just to slow down for a quick second before we go through this list, I just want to point out that the Redemption today is sold out at 128-ish players. This might be one of the biggest Redemption events of just ever.
I'm trying to. I don't quite remember what the platinum threshold is, but
yeah, we're right up against it.
We're getting close. The fact that we fired the diamond,
yeah,
and then if platinum's where I think it is, I think we might have fired a platinum redemption.
Yeah,
it's just wild.
Yeah, the vibes are immaculate here today. It looks like everybody's having fun and just jamming games.
And for those of them that crashed out in Redemption, they got to go do drafts. They were holding drafts upstairs.
There's so much to do here today. There's altruists, there's vendors. It's just such a cool place to be, and there's so much art everywhere. If I wasn't here with you, I would definitely be going and checking out some of these drawings that are being like art that's being made on site is just one of the coolest things.
I agree. We have a token pack that got handed out to us as well for helping out. Abe's got the mana tokens. I believe I think other than Abe doing the mana tokens, I think almost every other piece of token artwork is done by a different artist that's here.
Yeah.
I think they commissioned each artist to do one piece of it. It's incredible. The food token looks great. The copy token looks sick. I think there's 2 food tokens. One is a Nazgul eating soup as well. It's really dark. I don't know if they'll see it on camera.
Yeah, that might not show up too well.
I don't know. It still looks really cool. We have the construct token we've been giving out to the stream.
Yeah.
That looks incredible as well.
John just put so much into getting all of this put together. Honestly, could not imagine how much time and effort it took to coordinate all of this. So just a shout out to Level 7 for literally all the blood, sweat, and tears that they put months into putting this
And
together.
if you're ever in Denver, visit one of their, I think it's 2 or 3 locations, or maybe even 4.
4 locations, but come hang out with us on Friday nights down south. Come hang out with us on Saturdays up north. Play some CDH with us.
Yeah, it is immaculate vibes. They're so good here. It's awesome to hear.
I mean, they were standing CDH tournaments before it was a big thing. They are the reason why it is so big in Denver.
Yeah, and it is big in Denver. And we have a ton of players. Our talent pool is incredibly deep.
Yeah.
As you can see from our top cut, I can just first place is a local, second place is a local, third place is a local, fifth place is a local.
Yeah, we're kind of proud of it. But our locals fire between 30 and 40 people every weekend. So it's twice every weekend.
Twice every weekend.
Yeah, it's
the
pretty
Olympic
incredible.
Silver is almost twice a week. It's great.
Okay.
The second place. Let's talk
Second
about
place.
sidetrack denoted immaculate vibe sidetrack noted.
But-
Let's talk about Pigeon playing Morale.
Pigeon is the nicest person you will ever meet who will just put a knife against your throat in a game.
That's so true.
They are a turbo player through and through these days, and Raul is not the fastest, but maybe the second fastest deck in the format, behind maybe Rockside.
Probably the best complementing deck this player could possibly play.
Yeah, it is incredibly quick. They shove turn 2. That is what that deck does. And if you are not ready for it, and by ready for it, I mean ready to remove Raul, because that is how you beat the deck, you are going to lose. The deck just churns through mana. It churns through cards. And as soon as you are able to flip Raul, you're essentially getting Mind's Desired.
That's true. It is incredible. Sometimes they whiff. I've seen Ral's whiff twice completely. But that is only been twice. I think Pigeon has bodied me with that deck. I think upwards of 10 times now.
Yeah.
So
it is gambling. Like it is a slot machine, but you got pretty good probabilities, and
Right.
especially in his hands.
yeah, I mean, if you're smart about how you play the deck, if you're playing very clean, it's very hard to whiff on any of those spells. Usually, one of the advantage engines are like card draw esque spells because Ral doesn't exactly draw cards. Usually puts them in exile to cast them later, but those cards they'll usually get you there once you have the thing you need to do. Like your spells only cost one, and you have if you're playing Ska, you've resolved the Ska. I know that's not always in all of the
Yeah,
decks.
or your Bergie or whatever
your
it may
Bergie,
be.
yeah.
But it's gonna take you 20 minutes, but you'll probably get there. All right, who we got in third today?
It's Jason.
Of course it's okay. No, that's Tanya Crew.
Yeah. Jason's play on Tim Necrom as the name, which is funny because I don't think he's playing Tim Necrom in this event.
No, they are on Kinnan, and I believe they are 3 cards different than Logan today. So despite the fact that I believe that they have worked on this deck with Freedom Waffle, it's not the same deck.
No, it is not.
I think they're pretty high on Emrakul too, which is one of the bigger differences from Evan's list, if I'm correct there.
Yeah. I believe we talked about it after round 2, and he said, and I quote, I double draked a player and took their Sisay, and I had an Emrakul in play, so I made 13 mana. And that game he lost. Or he didn't lose, he tied it. He was complaining about how he ended up tying that game with a 13 mana tapping Selvala.
Jason is the type of player that if you give them an inch, they're going to take your lunch. It's not a mile. They will just take everything you own.
Your whole lunch, the bag lunch, your backpack you brought with you to school, maybe even all of the clothes you're wearing on you at the time if you're not careful.
They're just incredibly smart. They see the game in a different way, and they make their own luck, essentially. I have seen Jason on multiple occasions at this point Final Fortune without a card in their hand and win the game. So now they're not going to be doing that on Kinnan, knocking on wood, but they play the deck in such a way that they set themselves up to turn 2 if they feel like that's their advantage. Or they'll play a game that can go 30, 40 minutes. They are a versatile player, and I think they have a very real shot at making it here today.
I believe maybe one of the deck differences we'll see as well from Jason's list is a twin cast. So there is a chance you get a kid in Final Fortune in one of these games. Maybe in top 4 we'll see a kid in Final Fortune.
Oh,
if the stars align.
That's unreal. That's way too funny. All right, who we got?
Justin Johnson in 4th.
All right, I am not sure what Justin is playing, so let's see if we can bring that up here.
This is again not a player we've followed too closely, so we're gonna pull him up real quick.
No way. We have an Oswald Fiddlebender?
Is this Oswald Fiddlebender?
This looks like it's Oswald Fiddlebender. So I hope the people at home can see this because we cannot. Looks like that might be on screen. Regardless, Oswald Fiddlebender.
Yeah. It's a birthing pod on a creature for artifacts.
Yeah.
Is kind of the way I would describe it. This deck is I think we talked about I don't know if we've talked about this quite enough, but there are 3 artifact combo decks that exist in our format, and they range from pretty popular to kind of okay to rather fringe. Oswald is the rather fringe of the 3 monocolored artifact combo decks. It goes Magda, most popular, the dwarf herself. Then we have Arkham, which we hopefully will see at some point today on stream. And then we have Oswald Fiddlebender, who is mono white. This deck looks to do more or less the same thing that Arkham does. It's Arkham but white. It can't mind over matter you, but it plays some weirder cards that eventually win the game.
And this is on things like Marvin Murderous Mimic, so it can come down to turn earlier and start going. It makes a ton of mana with Pillapala, Metalworker, and yeah, like you said, it is a tutor chain deck.
What is the win con? I'm not 100% sure. Let's look at this deck list here.
All right. That's a great question. I have no idea how this went, but I'm assuming it's one of the staffs that,
Is
that
it
gets
a
it. there?
Codex Shredder loop? I think we're playing a Codex Shredder loop. Is there a card that loses its life or deals damage?
Staff of Domination.
Staff of Domination. Are we
Draws your
playing-
deck, Crock of Omens.
No blind
No.
obedience, notably. So we can't win that way. Is there an artifact land? Nope.
I don't understand how this deck wins.
I think it. I think it is winning through like staff, drawing its opponents out. Maybe.
Codex Shredder does draw. Could do it. Are we? Yep. Yeah, it's Codex Shredder loops.
Yeah, I think so.
That's wild. That's the only one I'm seeing. So if you see it at home, let us know in chat. Yeah, maybe we're just bad. They could make infinitely big Skrells, I guess.
I don't think that's. What
I don't
doing.
think that's it.
I don't think that's it.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
That's so embarrassing. Yeah.
Look, kudos to this pilot because we're looking at your deck list right now. I've played into a couple. We have Fort Collins has a local.
Yeah, I have
Oswald
lost to this deck before,
Yeah,
but not often.
Yeah, and I think the last time I played against this deck, they made infinite mana and killed me with a walking ballista. So it was like a very, very easy for me to see way they win the game. I don't think we're seeing a walking ballista in this list. So
Yeah.
I don't. I'm. It's over my head.
I mean, Pillow Power makes infinite mana.
Yep. They've got to. They have some way to get there. I'm not sure what it is.
Okay. Well, let's move on before we keep stumbling. Obviously, we have Bryant W coming on. We have been talking pretty much ad nauseum about this deck, but man, is it
Rakdos
cool.
Dragonstorm. As much as I hate losing to this deck is one of the.
I mean, one of the first games you and I played together in the last few months.
Oh no!
We sat
this is
down.
our first interaction with each other, by the way.
Yeah.
This is how we
So,
met.
I sat down in a 3-pod with Isaac and Bryant, and Isaac was a little condescending, I'm going to tell you.
I was not happy. Every time I'd ever sat down in a 3-pod with Bryant, I had lost the game because I asked the question at the beginning of the game, do you know what this deck does? And you went, yes. And I'm like, okay, but are you sure? Because every time, I think it happened to me twice in like gold events, I'd get into a 3-pod with Bryant in like a loser's bracket scenario. And I would sit down and I'd look at the other player. I'm like, can we both keep interaction for this deck so we don't just like lose the game? And they would go, yeah, don't worry, I've got it. And then they did not have it. They did not have it. I would lose to that deck on turn 2.
And I had filmed a deck tech with Bryant the night before on that deck. Yeah, dude, I know what to do.
Thankfully, you did know what to do. And I got to win that game because Bryant didn't win. Goodness gracious. But, oh, yeah.
It was a great introduction.
Sitting, it's like the worst scenario for me. Seeing that deck in a 3-pod is like nightmare fuel.
Yeah.
Specifically, Bryant's. I have played against the other versions a little bit as well, but specifically Brian's version of the deck. When you see it and it's in turn order ahead of you, you were just like, "Oh dear lord."
Yeah. Turns out Amphibian Downpour, good against Rowan. So, you know what else Amphibian Downpour is good for?
What is it good for?
I don't have a good pun. Take it away, casters.
It was bound to happen eventually. We came in with a lot of energy, but we did not come in with
so much energy.
The unmute button. Okay, well I'll go with the backup intro. Usually we bring the good, the bad, and the ugly when it comes to top 16, but today we're bringing the Arkham Daxon, the Kinnan, and the Rog Ishai. I'm Eric with Critical EDH, and this is Higher from Playing with Power. We are at the Siege 10K. This
10K.
We have seen some brutal battles go throughout the day. Here on stream, we had a Bant-Ang catapult themselves in the top 16, but there were some fierce battles going on. A lot of these players are just getting out of like 3-hour plus matches. So as they're still trying to get the haze of a stack battle kind of like out of their mind so they can focus on the top 16, what are some of the thoughts kind of going through their mind, Higher? And if you were either watching these games or playing in these games, what are you expecting to see at this particular kind of like vertical slice of tournament gameplay?
Going into this top pod, I'm coming in there with hope and vigor and just a little bit of trepidation, just a little bit. You know, this is one of those times where it's different than Swiss.
Yeah, very different.
In
Very different.
Swiss, the option of a draw is there,
Mhm.
and you have 80 minutes to figure that out.
Yeah.
In Top Cut, we are now trying to win the game no matter what, and we have 3 hours to do that.
Yeah, we were just hanging out in the green room with Mia from the Nitpicking Nerds, and one of the things they were talking about is how long the 80 minutes felt over the course of a full day of playing Magic. BZ was commiserating with that, being someone who has a background in a lot of 1v1 Magic, and it's so fascinating to think that like 80 minutes isn't even half of how long these rounds are. So, yeah, I don't know if you guys did track and field in high school, but everyone watching better be ready for a marathon, especially with the players we have at this pod. We have two very notorious players in C1 and C2. We have Logan Doan, also Critical EDH. So crit members on both sides of the screen. We have Evan Pierce, who is very well known for their no bad cards Kinnan list, and is something that we have seen pretty prolifically take space and rise to the top as really being able to handle it in these big pods. We also have Z, a Salt City player on Braga Ishai. They have been doing pretty well in tournaments lately over the course of this kind of season, doing really well with a lot of very similarly grindy lists like Kinnan, like Braga Ishai. And then we also have, Colorado local Arkham Tyler Daxon. So we have what we would honestly expect to see somewhat of a cookie cutter table in the first half, and then the back half we kind of have this deck that has been on the rise, on the run over the course of this current championship series, and a deck that and Thomas and Isaac were talking about this earlier. Artifact combos are something that has always been a part of Magic, going all the way back to its inception. Some of the most notorious and powerful cards like Black Lotus and stuff. That artifacts is where Magic has hit a lot of its power, and so we see some really really cool lists like Oswald, like Magda, like Arkham Daxon, being able to do well. Even in pods like this, where so much is happening on the stack, being able to put really powerful pieces on board, like a Godfrey statue, that just changes the game entirely. But while they're sitting in, leaning back, taking deep breaths, trying to make sure that they're hydrated, that they're mentally focused. Let's imagine, you're in seat 1, you're in seat 2, you're in seat 3.
I'm imagining it. I'm here.
And you're saying like, what do I need to be looking for? What am I like? Well, I'm looking through the 99 that I've carefully crafted and prepared.
Okay.
What do I want to see? What is going to be a snap keep for me?
Turn 1 Ristic. This pod is the pod of Ristics decks.
Oh, so true.
Earlier in the tournament yesterday, Logan had 4 Ristics, a Mystic Remora, and a Counterbalance. Like, that is insanity.
Whoa.
4 Ristics, Counterbalance, and a Mystic Remora. Hey, you want to cast a spell? Draw 5.
That's wild. That's wild. And usually, we actually ran into this in one of our stream games the other day. 2 of them actually. When it comes to these type of grindy, an adjective that we've seen kind of rise to the top of CDH vernaculars, like sloppy. Like, it's a very sloppy game. It's usually the clock that is one of the biggest opponents at a pod like this. But the thing is, in a pod like this, you have so much time that even though there is a theoretical time limit on it, odds are these players are going to reach the end of their rope long before the stopwatch does. So, I mean, do we think there's any chance of someone saying they're going for turn 1 Ristic, they're going for turn 1 Ristic, I'm going to go for turn 1 Basalt? Do you think there's a chance of that, or
Sure.
do you think it's risky?
No, send it. If I'm going turn 1 Basalt, you have to have something ready to go.
Heck yeah.
Because Basalt turn 1 is kind of nuts already.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
that's a huge thing. And so I don't know. I feel like I feel pretty confident that Logan. Here's my prediction from the top rope, deep cut. Here we go. I think Logan is gonna play turn 1 Fish.
Mhm.
I think we're gonna get a possibly turn 1 mana enough for a copy enchantment on the Fish from Evan.
Mhm.
Okay. Player in 3, Rog Ishai, is gonna go turn 1 Tithe.
Turn 1 Tide.
Arkham is going
That's
to
hot.
go like land, rock, rock, enough to cast Arkham turn 2. That's what I think is going to happen.
Now something that I see you talking about is all of these predictions that you have very strong identities and are extremely connected to like the heart and soul of what these lists want to be doing. But knowing that there is a lot of pressure in this pod, not just because you're in top 16, not just because you're against some of the best players that our format has to offer. These are some real tough customers. But also, like, this is mulligans are not a place you can afford to miss.
No.
And so, like, do you think that pressure is going to cause these players to maybe play it a little bit too safe and keep a 6 that they should pick? Or do you think we're going to see these players really, really aggressively willing to like lose the game by going all the way down to 2 because they know that like if they keep a mediocre 7, they're going to be way more punished by it than if they keep the land and then they're just in top deck mode for the rest of the game?
I think we have some seasoned vets, right? I think Logan and Mr. Freedom Waffle, Evan Pierce, is they're both just so like conditioned through
Yeah.
experience, right? Trial by fire.
Oh yeah.
And that I think is probably gonna give them the opportunity, like give them a little bit of an edge of like, oh, I can keep this hand. Like this is fine. And they know what they're looking for. But I can't speak the same for Z or Tyler. I don't know them as well. I haven't seen them as much like in play. But they might be feeling the same. Like they, I played enough Magic. I don't necessarily feel that much pressure. Yeah, it's top 16 and I really want to win, but like it looks like enough. And I am seeing a Soul Ring, by the way. Like a Soul Ring got flashed by the Rockish Eye. It does look like everyone has their hands. Yeah.
Just yeah, this is like we expect to see this type of stuff a lot when it comes to pod compositions like this. You can't see it on camera, but one of the other pods, Pigeon on Ral, is in seat 1, and they're already storming off. And
Yeah.
so some lists are built to like draw out the like card storming off.
Yeah.
I think we can see we have 2 players very political decks. And so like this is where we'll see kind of like almost like the pregame politicking come in. And for better or for worse, I do think that the ability to navigate these types of social situations like are par for the course when it comes to like if I want to go to a tournament, I want to go to like a 100 plus, 200 plus, 300 plus. Like this is kind of like the aura and the atmosphere that we see along pods. I don't know if will be like a perennial or an evergreen moment in our format because while Kinnan is really dominant now and this kind of like Ristic copy thing, we were actually talking about this before the game. You have like a very big flips oriented, very like famous and infamously into cards like Lurking Predators and stuff. And we're starting to see these more creature combo decks really catapult to the front. And so these types of pregame conversations are not going to matter as much when turn 2 you have to deal with an Astral Dragon.
Yeah.
And so when it comes to player stamina, not just within the game or within like a tournament, given that you've been a part of CDH for a really, really long time, you're one of the pillars of the community in a lot of sense. How long do you feel like these like zeitgeist or metas take place before we'll see players start to like shake things up or itch for a change?
I think it takes a lot more than like a lucky streak from any one deck. I think it takes a truly powerful strategy to like just take hold. Like my example is Rog Ishai, right? Rog Ishai created this really powerful archetype, or not didn't create it, but it utilized a powerful archetype and built around it. And then we saw cards like Firestorm starting to come back. We have a turn 1 Delighted Halfling. As we get started with top 16, pod 1, we do have a Delighted Halfling. I'm already off the mark. Delighted Halfling, but that tells me he has a turn 2 Ristic.
Yeah. It is always interesting. Ooh, love to see it. Love to see a ton of rocks.
Mono brown.
Yeah. The hand we see developing mana could mean one of 2 things. Like it's possible that there's a Lotus Petal Ancient Tomb waiting in the wings, and we're about to see an uncountable Kinnan with a Basalt. But oftentimes what we'll see in a situation like this is that knowing that players are going to be looking for that Ristic, looking for that fish, looking for that Smothering Tithe, you have additional copies of them in your list. And Clever Imposter, which we actually know from our analyst, huge shout out to Thomas from Everyone's Bad at Magic.
Okay, Curse of Opulence. Okay, this card, I have been preaching about this card for such a long time. I've been saying this card is so good, and I feel like everyone largely ignored me because I play Lurking Predators. But like,
as a Loomer player, I don't know anything about that.
but Curse of Opulence is so good. It directs combat damage at a player. So if I'm worried about a specific player, I go, okay, I want your life total to be lower at all times. So I'm going to put this on you. And now people are incentivized to attack you because they get benefits.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
I was playing this in my Rog side, kind of like Wrong side build, which is something that Logan had a huge part in putting together. But when I went to like Snowy Summit for the first time, I'm not a very good Necropotence player, so I actually cut it to put Consecrated Sphinx in because at the time I felt more comfortable in these mid-range sloggy games. And something that I found was when no one's able to push for a win, the most effective way of getting things to the next stage of the game is by pushing people's life totals down. And so what I love about Curse of Opulence is not only does it get you access to early mana, but before Tyler has even gotten a turn, these players who sat down with the expectation of playing 3 hours worth of Magic are now looking at that 40 life on that iPad and are more skeptical than ever that it's going to stay there. I think that's fun. I love being able to, especially as CDH players where we use almost every part of the game except perhaps the combat step as much as we should, reminding your opponents not attacking comes at a cost.
Yeah. And this one, it's the cost of 1 mana. Now we are already talking that the political conversation is already happening, right? Who is going to get Curse of Opulence? Okay, not me. No, not me. No, you. No. Wait, me. No. How about you? And I think everyone probably has a valid point. If you were in this situation, who are you putting the Curse of Opulence on?
That's a great question. I think this is an area where like my habits as a Magic player would actually do me poorly, would not set me up for success. Is oftentimes I think I want to use a Curse of Opulence to effectively be like a gift probe. I want players to show me their hands and say like, look, if you're about to pop off, I need my opponents to have mana. But if you're just going to develop, I'm developing too. Like, look, I've got a Clever Imposter. If you show me like a Mirror Maid, I'll put it on the player who just dumped a ton of rocks, and then we'll just all have like a ton of mana. But I do see a lot of value. Like you totally called this. Mission through ourselves to a Lotus Petal, land, rock. I think Tyler did a really good job of knowing that like sometimes the best political tactic to use is like instead of why use many words when few words do trick. Tyler's just like fourth seat, like 2% win rate. Enough said. And so I think that's sometimes the kind of like counterbalance we'll see to a high political strategy is someone being like, look, I'm just not gonna play ball. Like we both know this is not like a good idea. Like you need to put it on one of these players who are going to be generating a ton of value. Oh, especially with a Sylvan library. Oh, no wonder they were politicking so hard.
Oh my god. Grim Monolith off the top. Oh my god, Evan. Evan, relax. He has Consphinx in hand. Consphinx in hand.
There's a Ristic. Yeah, what if Consphinx
what a banger.
What if Consphinx drew 3 cards off of every card
What
draw?
if Consphinx drew 3 cards?
That's crazy. That's crazy work, Evan.
No interaction out of this. We were talking about what was going to happen. Oh, Mindbreak Trap.
Whoa.
Ooh, yeah. Mindbreak Trap that. Yes, Mindbreak Trap. No, you want 0 Ristics on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Everyone kept their clones for Ristic. Nah. You can't get it. You are Evan Freedom Waffle.
Yeah.
You do not get this.
Yeah. Especially because the most significant draw engine is the Sylvan Library. So you look at immediately offering the hand.
Yeah.
This is good.
No.
I mean, it makes sense.
No, yeah, I'm gonna trap it. No, okay. So right now the conversation is okay. Look at my hand. Counter. But like Logan has a Sylvan library, right? Logan has actual factual 3 cards every turn. He doesn't use his life total anyways. He's going to be way ahead because no one else has anything. No one has a draw engine. And so now it's in the benefit of Tyler to counter the Ristic study, put Evan in the dirt, and then be like, all right, I'm gonna have my own. I'm gonna have my commander on my turn probably, and I am just in the greatest position.
Yeah. I think what we usually see this type of gameplay described as is terrorist politics. There's not exactly a correct or incorrect decision for Tyler here. Either they want like Evan to have like card draw so that they're able to like help keep Logan in check, or they want to nuke the board knowing that there's so many copying enchantment effects in play. For instance, Logan has shown Tyler that there are 2 copying enchantment effects in hand. So knowing that there's 2 options they could take of relatively equivalent power, they're taking the one. They're threatening to use the strategy that is most scared to the pod to get information.
Yeah.
I realize we're talking a lot about the politics of this pod. Let's actually jump down, get a little bit of ear on the ground, and
Let's
see
see what
it
happens.
sounds like
We're gonna
the
start
players
cloning
themselves.
things.
Yeah.
Because I have no other choice.
Shocking Steam Vents. Mockingbird at 1.
I have a trigger.
Trigger's good.
I'll drop.
Mockingbird X is what?
Yeah, X is 1.
Okay. Yeah.
Kinnan.
Yeah.
Clever. Trigger's good.
Trigger.
I have a float.
That's another reason to do it.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Trigger. Good.
Yeah.
Cool.
Clever good.
Yeah.
Enters resisted. Pass.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
His music's better than my music. And for the turn cycle, my draws are done. Just
Our
to
boards
declare.
are like almost identical.
I know, it's so funny. I'm so glad I drew the Grim Monolith right off the top.
I'm so glad you did too.
Crystal Vein.
Yep.
I'll move to combat.
I forgot my treasure. I'm so sorry.
Yep.
Swing. Trigger.
Yep.
Also, with the Sylvan Library, I'm happy you went there.
The golds don't tap for Ken and mana.
No,
right?
No.
Okay.
They just sack.
Yeah. Does anyone have a gold token I can borrow?
I do.
It doesn't. I'm
You
about
have
to
the
use it.
dry
But
erase tokens as well over here.
He's got gold, he said.
okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. Good to go to second main. You took your 2 and you have 1 poison. I'd only go matter. Crack, crack, crack. Arkham.
Trigger.
Yeah, everyone with a thing can draw.
Not him, right?
Well, unless you change your deal, sure.
I mean, it's 2 per turn cycle.
I know, unless you change your deal.
Oh, did you already drew 2? No,
Yeah.
I'm not changing.
Yeah, I know. I'm not drawing. I'm not trying
Thanks,
to.
team.
Yeah, I'm doing you
I'm
said.
passing after that.
Library. Scalding Tarn. Crack. Fetch. Get a drop.
Yep. Here you go.
Unfortunately, I just have to develop. So it is what it is. Vault. Trigger.
I'll deny my trigger.
My developing is not as bad, but it's pretty bad.
Aren't you just doing the thing that's good for you here?
What?
Well, I don't want to reveal cards in your hand, so you can do whatever you'd like.
I could do that. It's pretty good.
So you have changed game actions just by telling them to play good.
You're really good at politics.
That was beautiful.
That's so funny,
And
Tyler.
then I heard them second guess to play good, so genius.
Well, you also don't know why I
This
drew off the
ninth-level
library. So.
chess here.
I mean, he's just memeing you.
At this point.
Oh, he's my local. I know.
I know he's your local.
Clever. Trigger. I have the one to pay.
And I'm not drawing.
Yeah, I'll pay.
Yeah, I'm passing on this.
It's Arkham. No, I was.
It's Arkham Dogs?
It's a Ristic. I'm passing.
Wait, which one? Just kidding.
I don't know. Whichever one's not getting bounced.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. Well, then mine, because no one's gonna bounce it, right? True.
At least not right now.
Sorry, am I good to go to my turn?
I'm passing, dude.
Just confirming before I take priority.
Yeah.
Just making sure. No upkeep effect. Shuffle.
Oh, just right. It's a risk.
I also need you
Yeah, that would help.
what your clever is.
Oh, this is a terrible marker.
I've got one in the file.
Is there another marker? Can I shadow sign this Ristic?
Logan, can I steal that from you as well, please?
Combat?
So
What?
he can write his.
The marker's awful.
Oh, okay.
Well, I might have a
Combat?
I'm good to go to combat.
Good.
Well, if you've seen it once, then you've cloned it twice. Ristic study. My only question for you, Hire, is do you pay the one? Oh, actually, just to clarify, you're gonna have to pay like 100 to prevent a spell from not drawing a card here.
Jeez.
Holy cow!
Yeah. And so this is one of the things that I really was like harping on. The Mind Break Trap hitting the Ristic. Oh my God! Absolutely changes this pod dynamic in its entirety. No one else has cast an actual Ristic. They've cast their clones nonstop. Clone. That's all they're doing. Now we have a second Ristic. Great. Second Ristic. This is the game that Evan loves playing. Evan loves going, oh, Ristic. That's all he does.
Yep.
And now, well, everyone's playing into that game plan. Everyone wants to do that.
Yeah, I am. Look, chat, I don't know about you, not just because it's Kidden in seat 1 and 2 and Rog Ishai in seat 3, but I've got my eyes glued on what's happening in seat 4 because we saw some of this in the game that we were actually just talking about earlier. If you want to go back and watch the VOD, game 6 from yesterday, it was a situation where there were smothering tides everywhere as far as the eye can see. And in board states like that, traditionally we'll see the victor going into a first in, last out type of dynamic where Tyler's got Arkham on the board. They've got some pieces out. I think the best window for Tyler is not going to be untapping and just hope that the 3 other players don't have anything for it. But instead, I think Tyler's best shot is to make sure that their glass of water is full, that they stretch before sitting down, and they just need to wait 2 hours.
Wait. Just wait.
Patience is the game here. Even if someone, let's say they like Mistrise Village, like a Basalt Monolith, or, they go to resolve like Cavern on Human, drop like a Grand Abolisher, right? There are enough draw engines and these lists run enough free counter spells that there are enough game actions that can be taken right now to force a normal Swiss game to go to time automatically. So a lot of the skill testing here is going to be figuring out how to move through the stack as quickly as possible, making sure that you don't miss any triggers, but also that you always are getting that 51% edge on your opponents with every single deal, which is where we see a lot of like talking and politicking come into play. And so very similar to a carpenter or anyone working with wood, you have to make sure that when you're pushing it and building your engines, that you're not going against the grain. We even saw Logan talking a little bit about this when he was deploying a mana vault and some other pieces. Even something as simple as 3 colorless mana can be the straw that breaks the camel's back.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
so it's this game of chicken where people are trying to get powerful pieces on board faster than everyone else, but no one wants to be the one who starts that counterspell war.
Yeah, nobody does.
As well as usually in Magic, we see players wanting to spend as much time as humanly possible on their own turn because that gives them access to sorcery seed spells. But everyone is in blue on this table. I would bet every dollar I own that these players are praying to see that Born Upon a win, that Valley Flood Caller, Cannons potentially for the High Fate Trickster as well. And that means that we will see a shift from players prioritizing their own turn to if a player really wants to push, they're going to want to get to that instant as quickly as possible so that they get priority on all their triggers. But that's my perspective from this side of the casters booth. Hire, I want to hear what the game looks like from your eyes.
So if I'm in this position, it really just depends on what's in hand. It really, really depends on what's in hand. If he has a way to it depends on how many cards are in hand. But if he has something in hand that can just you put on the battlefield and it's just a win, great. So in Arkham, there's a lot of like really wonky cards that just say, "Hey, I win the game."
Yep.
Based on how everyone's tapped right now, the only person with open mana is Rogashai. So Arkham can just activate and get God's Pharaoh statue, and then everyone's silenced.
Oh, that would be so good. Yeah. Especially because, and kudos to Isaac and Thomas. You guys were talking about this earlier. The mobility and toolbox nature of Arkham Daxon leads it to be able to make very, very powerful plays at a moment's notice. And so oftentimes we'll see them try to deploy a Pearl to Phyrexia, which we tend to expect to be extremely strong into two, Kinnan decks. Simic, they're in green. Sure, they're not a lot of mana dorks. But if we evaluate the board states on the north side, seat 1 and seat 2, they've got mana, they've got enchantments and artifacts out the wazoo, but there's not a ton of creatures going on. So finding something that is able to hit both sides of the board, like a GPS, I think would be a very astute move.
Yeah.
Also, we're winding up for quite the long winter, right?
Yeah.
That's the
For quite a long winter.
I realize it's June, but I'm having flashbacks to the Donner Party. But we do want to let you guys know, out of the 4 pods that we have, 2 have already seen them close in a winner. The table 2 pod was taken by Pigeon in seat 1 with Rao, and then the table 4 winner was Justin Johnson. We saw them do quite a lot of interesting plays over the course of the tournament. I don't know if we ever got them on stream, but they're definitely a player that if you've been in tournaments before, you've seen them before because they're on Oswald Fiddlebender. Yeah. So we're gonna see a Rao and an Oswald in top 4. It'll be fascinating. My interest is piqued because there is a chance that if Arkham Daxon is able to make it to the top, we'll be able to see mono blue versus mono white versus one of the fastest decks, the quickest hands.
Yeah,
that the Wild West of CDH has to offer. So, it's so dynamic to me the way that every single spell matters here, but in the other pods going out of this tournament, in the very same room chat, we've already seen 100 spells cast without a single word said. And I just love that Magic and CDH is able to contain both of those in the same tournament, in the same group of players. I just love it. I don't know about you guys. I love Magic. I love CDH.
Isn't Eric the best? Like, this guy. Look at this guy. Just
happy. I'm already locked for top 4.
You are. Hey, we're gonna be there. Okay.
Yeah, it's easy. I already earned my spot.
I got him, coach. So as the players are trying to discuss what they're gonna do, I feel like it's a really good thing to remember that even though there are 3 Ristics at the table, or 4 Ristics at the table, Logan's still drawn the most cards. I think that right now his only thing is to just keep developing, keep pushing for the development.
Yeah, a lot of cards in hand, a lot of permanents on board. Let's actually jump to player audio to hear what they think about Logan's position.
Absolutely.
Trigger.
Ristic triggers?
Trigger. I'm passing.
Okay.
Not paying. No. Cool.
I'm going to resolve all of them.
Cool. Right. I'll resolve the one that only just once first.
Yep.
Draw. Yeah. And then I'll resolve the second one. Draw. Cool. I pass him. Good. Got it. Definitely not blown out. Right. Yeah. I have 1 trigger I can draw. Good.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, my situation is by far the worst here.
Yes.
So
I know, but you have the ability to do something. Is the thing.
Yep. If everyone promises just to be real chill and just let me do whatever I want.
The first part.
I mean, I'll take real chill.
All right.
Whole deal.
End step.
I'm good to go to end
Yeah.
step.
Actually, I'm sorry. No, I'm gonna untap my Grim.
Can we do mana again?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, okay, good. Yep.
Good.
Yeah.
Cool. Now I'm passing. Discard Delta. Cool. Pass.
I
will draw for turn. Okay. No upkeep effects.
That wasn't my fault. So.
I know, I can't.
I just passed. So. Go. Just thinking about mana. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pay for. You have a ranger.
So much easier when I think about mana. With my 3 mana.
Yep.
I guess it's 5. It's 5 if you squint.
I think I'm gonna go.
Chat, we're cooked.
No. It's just thinking about Portal to Frisia. It's the same. I'm thinking about the same thing he's thinking of, right? Like,
One of the players didn't know. We didn't know.
Whoa.
I don't know what Arkham Dagson does. Oh no.
Imagine Blue Magda, but then make it worse.
The one time we played together,
okay,
that's exactly what I told you, and you said, no, it's not that.
Yeah, it's close enough. That's fine.
I'm gonna cast a Mockingbird X equals 2. I'll represent. Is there all the colorless? Is all the mana over here too? Okay.
Ristic.
I will not be paying for your Ristic. You're gonna draw. And then I think I am gonna pay for. So yeah, you're good. And then I think I'm gonna pay for this one on yours.
Sick.
Okay. You passing?
I'm passing.
All right, I'm passing.
Okay. You good?
Yep.
Okay. I'll have a. I don't know. It's tough. I do cut. Both of them are good. It's probably Ranger, just so he doesn't win, right? It's got to be.
Who?
I think it has to be Ranger. Unfortunately, I want Cabbage, but
we could team up and get 10 poisons on one person.
That I'll agree to.
If I was trying to win, I would. Like,
I think it's
do
got to
something
be
with the Ranger.
It's got to be Ranger.
I'm
So you're
definitely
saying
not
you're not trying
I'm
to
down
win?
with you getting a Ranger. Not
Well, I think
ever.
I think it just has to be.
Yeah, I agree.
I just don't
No,
think
yeah,
it's a choice. I have an ETB on
I
the
pass
stack.
on it expecting.
It's Ranger, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good
Yeah,
with
Ranger
it.
Captain Avios.
Chilling.
ETB good. I'm gonna search. I wish I ran 2 Mockingbirds so I could find it.
I wish I ran 2 Mockingbirds.
I might have to call a judge if you find a Mockingbird.
You should. Do I even want to find it? The card? Yeah, I just guess. I don't think. Yeah, I'm playing an elf. It's probably getting portaled anyway. I should just play it. Not a bird. Because I think it's dying. Okay, cool. Soul Ring.
Trigger.
Yeah, your trigger's good. Both of them.
Hold on. And mine good?
And then Soul Ring good?
Yeah, I'm
Good.
passing on it.
Just checking. Gonna go.
Isn't that 1 mana elf you just got?
I think so. I'm just deciding if it's better to keep the mana up, really, is all I'm thinking.
Makes sense.
But I think just in case, I should just do it. You may both draw if that resolves.
Okay.
As in
If it resolves?
I meant if the Ristic resolves.
Mm-hmm.
That's, let's see. I think I'm okay losing Kinnan. You have mana. Is it on attack that I get a trigger?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to combat.
Man, you're gonna give him a gold, but you complained when I gave gold, or was thinking about giving gold?
Yeah, because it's a dork. I'm gonna attack.
All right, I'll lose the food. Trigger.
Yeah, I trigger, get a gold. I would like to move to my end step.
This is the least fair trade deal imaginable. I'm passing.
Okay.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Drop.
Oh, I'll represent what that is.
Mana Confluence.
Man, I almost forgot what card I saw in your hands. It would have been like neither of us saw a card.
I need a tissue. I really do, actually. Hold on, I think I have one in my bag. Is it good? I think we're good. I'm grabbing a tissue from my bag right here. You can watch.
That's fine with me.
Can you just watch me? for reasons.
I mean, you can call a judge and ask them to
Judge!
Okay.
Evan, stop.
I just had him watch me, so.
I don't care. Stop.
Okay.
So we are going to they're going to take a little potty break, I think. So going into this turn, obviously we have a massive board state from Rogashai. Notoriously, Rogashai has a really hard time pushing. Like this, they want to control until they have literally assembled Exodia. Like they have every card. We can assume that Rogashai has a bit of interaction in hand. However, it's a matter of, do you have enough interaction to handle this Arkham?
Yeah. So, we've talked about this. We even saw it in one of our games yesterday. Rog Ishai is so good at the ultra late game. In fact, it wants to be in the ultra late game so badly. We typically won't see them win until literally the last minute, sometimes even the final seconds of the pod, which is a little bit easier to get to in an 80-minute round with 20 minutes of overtime than when you have 3 full hours of games you have to get through, including creatures out the wazoo. We saw them develop their enchantments and artifacts first. Now we're seeing stuff like Cabbage Merchant and Dorks come out, as well as you have a pretty big combo piece like Arkham Daskin out. Rug Ishai can only run so many Firestorms. It can only run so many Molten Disasters. Are they going to be able to make it to that ultra late game, or are they just going to get stuck in this turn 3, turn 4 kind of like slog?
Yeah. The one thing we've just found out that is that Z does have Firestorm in hand.
Ooh.
And yeah, and so if Z goes Firestorm in response to the Arkham activation, blows out Arkham, and then at the same time he might be able to be like, all right, well, I'm gonna hit everyone's everything. I'm gonna hit your Kinnan, I'm gonna hit Cabbage Merchant, I'm gonna hit the other Kinnan, I'm gonna hit the other Ranger. Like I'm gonna make it so you guys can't do anything. In response, Evan might crack just to crack, and then in response to the crack, there might be another Ranger crack.
There we go. Arkham activation.
Yeah. It's
What
funny
am I
because it doesn't
gonna
seem
get?
like there's a lot to lose by activating here, but there's so much to lose. I don't believe you're supposed to activate Arkham here because you're worried about everyone. Everyone is aware of you.
Yeah.
Right. So you actually want to be, you want the threat to go on the stack, I believe.
Yeah.
Because if he is able to kill your creature, you get nothing.
Yeah. I do like this. And, we're talking about this earlier about how I think Tyler's window to win is going to be much later in the game. I do think that you can't afford to just sit on your laurels the whole time. And also, depending on what you've been drawing for turn, if you've been hitting your Sonic Screwdriver this, Ornithopter that, you're going to be a little bit more comfortable pushing. But we're receiving words from our analysts that if I were Tyler looking at my hands, chat, all I'm going to see is a ton of counterspells from left to right, counterspell, counterspell, counterspell.
Yeah.
But that's going to be really, really difficult to navigate through 2 new card Kinnans and a Rog Ishai. So if I were Tyler, my game plan going into this is I want to force the fact that there's essentially like a staring contest where nobody wants to be the first one to blink to get a much stronger piece and board than I usually would be allowed to, because despite the amount of permanents they haven't played, none of these players really want to fight yet, except for maybe Z down there in the bottom right. But even then, the longer the game goes on for them, the better.
Firestorm.
Oh, you called it. Fire call, Firestorm.
Firestorm's actually really good to like be put on the stack because he has to discard cards and
Going for a 1 ring. Yep.
He's like, I'll just get a 1 ring.
Love it. Love it.
And then he's
love
like,
it.
oh, sure. But even then, I might even push the Firestorm. I don't really care what you're gonna get, but I don't want you to have anything. So you lose your creature, you don't get the card draw engine because this, like, oh, 1 ring, that doesn't seem that bad, but it's this turn he draws a card, next turn he draws 2 more cards. Like he was effectively out of the game. Now he has a chance.
Yeah, I love that Tyler is both pushing both the deck to its limits, knowing just how far he is able to get away with value engines in a pod like this, but also as a player, he, I think, is reading his opponents very well, because once an opponent has made a threat once, I'm going to Firestorm it unless you get a value engine. The odds of getting them to agree to a deal like that a second time super easy.
Yeah.
They've already had that positive experience of like without having to cast a spell, I was able to like make something happen. And so now that's going to essentially become like the status quo. And so Tyler has, even if it's just like 1% or 2%, made it that much easier for the next Arkham activation to result. And so there is danger waiting in the wings of that mono blue artificer, but he has done a really good job of bearing the lead and doing so that prevents him from being the biggest bullseye at the table. But I do agree with you. Like, if I'm Z, I want to force the issue a little bit more, especially if there's a ton of cards in hand. Like, if they show me like a ton of counter spells, I'd be like, okay, well, I mean, like, I've got a Stormkilled Artist, I've got like a Ristic Study. I'm going to essentially artist talent my way through and trade all these counter spells that you have for value engines that I will have. I am interested. Now that we see a Phyrexian Walker come down, let's jump to the players and see if they are walking through their turn or sprinting into danger.
Danger zone.
He's resolving.
One. What's
Am
your
I good?
second one? Two. Esper. Oh, okay.
Am I good?
Yeah, you're good.
Draw. Yeah.
I'm good.
Gauge on stack. Good resolve?
Yeah.
Yep. Priority's here. Yep. I'm good.
I'm just gonna turn my deck. 'cause I
Okay.
prefer it.
Survey says I'm ready to pass turn.
Any effects on end step? I'm passing. I'm chilling.
No.
Let's see. Passing on vault. Draw 3.
Man, Bowmaster would go crazy here.
So
Shouldn't be
glad
me.
it's not in the spot. The card sucks. So does this card.
Yeah.
So does this card.
So
Bowmaster's so much worse if that card's gone though. So
Agreed. Thank you.
Well, this feels like a mistake.
Oh, chat, we're dead.
I think you're gonna win this game.
I don't think so. No.
Do you think I'll win the game? It'll just help boost my confidence just enough.
There is a
gotta
chance.
go for it.
Currently, I don't.
I also
But
don't
I think
think I'm
there's
winning.
I think there's a chance you can go crazy with your deck.
It's
Nah.
non-zero. What? Well, I'm talking about it.
Yeah.
His chance of winning. Opal. Triggers. Yeah. I'll draw 2.
Not dead yet.
1.
Good result.
2. Yeah. Good.
Okay.
I'm playing this game. Don't worry about it.
From Mux. Trigger.
Okay.
Draw 1.
Good.
Help yourself.
Okay.
I'll imprint this invasion. I'm just gonna put it underneath if you guys are cool with that.
Yeah. That's great. Thank you.
Okay. Sorry, it's just like all I see here is glare.
Yeah. You're good.
Lean as far as you need.
If you ever need clarification, let me know.
Appreciate it. Oh
Did
boy.
you write a thing for this? You did, and you didn't put it on the.
Yeah, I did write a thing for it.
Thing for what?
That's a clarification I'd like.
Yeah, no, me too.
All right, I'll tap this, double green, cast a talisman. Trigger. Yeah, you got it. Good. Pass.
Oh yeah, I'm passing.
Guys, I found mana. It's really cool.
Let's go. You joined the team.
Yeah, I know, right? You play Kinnan a lot. I tap this for a colorless. Can I add a blue?
No.
How does this work?
No, it'd be so you can add
Legends.
either 2 colorless or you can add a
Blue.
uncounterable colorless and or uncounterable blue and a normal blue.
Yeah.
That's
Those
fine.
are the
Okay,
two.
But you can
okay,
use the
right,
normal blue for
But you
the
can't do
uncounterable.
colorless and blue.
Correct. Okay, thank you. That's what I thought. That's what I was trying to ask.
Yeah. I was just trying to give you all the
Yeah, you got it.
Um,
All right. I'll show you Mind Bake Trap, and you show me one card. Hey, give me any card, but I'll show you the card.
Okay.
Okay. I'm about to see a land.
About to see it.
Dude, you're really good at politics.
No, I'm just good at keeping myself entertained.
You're really good at that too.
Cast a copy. Trigger. Sure.
Yeah, I'm
Both are
passing
good?
on this. Whatever.
Am I good?
Yeah.
This could be anything.
I'm just always gonna ask.
Even gold.
Could be Esper too.
Yeah, but think about the gold.
Think about the gold.
Second Graph Digger's Cage.
Soul Ring.
The One Ring. Isn't it crazy that the One Ring does not seem like the right choice here?
Yeah, it's wrong. You like how I got the One Ring and it was just worse than everything else in play?
It will be the One Ring.
So cool.
He has protection from the molten disaster.
That might matter. That might matter. Uh-oh, that actually might matter.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
I pass on the protection. Now's your chance. Start the fight now.
Oh my god.
He knows the text.
That's so funny.
We're gonna die to molten disaster, and I'm gonna support you.
Tap the One Ring and draw one.
Yeah.
No effects. Is that the card that made you win?
What?
The card you just drew, did it make you win?
When?
Win or?
Yeah.
Yeah, does that win you the game?
No.
Oh, okay. I've written down not Underworld Breach.
Specifically, you would have to be like not Cephalid, not Fairy, and not Finale. Anything else goes. Right? Technically?
You guys run those cards? It's crazy.
I'm just saying those are like the ones.
I mean, it's also not Necropotence either. That card wins games.
Oof, I feel like in a suit like this, I could be on a coat hanger because I am hanging on every word. Oh, we were just talking about, there's a million things I feel like I could talk about. Definitely a billion cards these players have drawn. But the thing that most recently happened, and you just talked about the value of this as a heads-up play, is Logan's life total getting low. We've already seen a Firestorm. And yes, there's a world where a copy artifact could get something a little bit more advantageous mana-wise, or do you really want like a One Ring when your life total is already pretty low? But what Logan just did was insulate themselves from getting Firestorm for 12. And we know that Z is on Molten Disaster as well.
What's interesting is that when we are looking at cards like Firestorm and ways to remove players just out of the game, I always wonder, are we how much do we push? Because V had an opportunity there to just say, you know what, Logan, I don't want you to be part of this game anymore.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
then
they're gonna call you Logan Dunn after I'm through with
this
you.
is done. Got you, bro. What you doing?
The reason they call me Z is I'm the end of the alphabet and the end of the line.
End of the line.
But no, instead they went best priority.
Best priority.
Yeah.
Okay.
Negative aura Z.
Yeah, negative aura. Okay, so now we have a Phyrexian Metamorph on the stack. There's just these things just keep happening where one person gets one good permanent and now everyone has that permanent. One person had Ristic, now everyone has multiple Ristics. Now one person had a captain, now multiple people are going to have captains. It's challenging.
It's why, and it's something I'm always keeping an eye on, both as someone who, watches a lot of competitive Magic, but also tries to play it. I adore copy effects. I think they're super duper fun and they introduce a lot of like dynamism into pods. But in this game, we've seen somewhat of like a homogenization of, even though all these lists are playing different variations and they all have their own unique spin on this type of meta, at the end of the day, they're all doing the same thing, and that's copying the most relevant permanent on board. And I love the idea of lists. Rowan comes to mind, Rao comes to mind, of the most powerful pieces in those lists just aren't worth copying.
No.
And so finding these off-tilt, off-kilter way of like accelerating your board state in a sense that Mirror Maid is completely useless if can kept the hand based off it, is part of why I wouldn't be surprised we saw Ral and Oswald already made their way out of their pods. It's a good reminder to me that, like, you were talking about this earlier, like the reason Ristic is like popular isn't because CDH players are like bigger brained than like every other Magic player. It's because it's strong in our format. It's a powerful card, but there are a lot of powerful cards in Magic, and not all of them come with the baggage of a full conversation every time you cast a Soul Ring.
Yeah, absolutely.
But also they don't have the flexibility. I don't know. When you look at a board state like this, and after this you're gonna go play a game, and what type of list does a game like this make you want to play higher? What type of
Big flips?
big
Oh my
flip?
God!
Big
Yeah,
flip?
I don't want to play a single spell. I don't want to play a single spell. So something that I think is important is that Tyler flew under the radar with this one ring. Flew under the radar.
Under the radar.
Why did he fly under the radar?
radar.
Because his activation to get encroaching microsynth then turns into an activation to just get mind over matter.
He's already got it. He's already got one half.
Yeah. Like this is simple. Like this is a very simple like thing to do because getting encroaching microsynth allows you to if you do an end step allows you to just activate with your commander again in on your turn and you can stack itself.
Oh,
Because
that's
it becomes
so
an
good.
artifact.
That's so
And
good.
you just get mind over matter because all your other permanents are now artifacts in your deck. And it goes straight to the battlefield. And then he starts discarding to his thing, and then it's just inevitable at that point. He's presenting possible win if he is able to activate without his commander dying.
Yeah, we did see. Speaking of copying things, I believe we saw a ranger captain cracked. His metamorph came down. Let's do a little bit of an investigation. Chat, put on your carpetbag hats with us. We are going down to see what's happening in Rhythmic Study Town.
Cool.
Why
don't you talk on stack? Let me think.
Sure.
484.
Oh, did we just die?
No.
I don't think he can kill us with what he's got, right?
I also don't think I can kill you, but I gotta think about it for a second.
We almost dude, if we cooked ourselves,
No,
honestly, I'd be okay with it.
I'm fine. I think we're fine. We're totally fine.
I also think
Well, I'm tapped out, so I'll let you.
You wanna show me an Otawara?
No.
You wanna show me a channel effect?
Just
Yeah,
I
so I
wanna
don't
show
just
you-
like throw the full game here. I don't wanna do the softest pitch right to. I recognize it's a very powerful effect. You can show me any card that stops me here.
I mean, it's
I'm
too
so
much
far-
to show you. If you want to take the risk, you can, but it's gonna put me in like a crazy position if you force me to
I'm
interact.
so far out of the game.
Okay,
I
you know
think
what?
you show me any card, even if it's not a channel, so everyone else thinks you have it. But you really show me the channel so I don't push.
It's not channel. It's all creatures.
Oh, okay, yeah. Show me anything that's a creature that's relevant then. Like, I'm so far out. If I go for this, I'm like,
He might be able to
actually
play
dead,
around
so.
it here too. I don't know.
I know. That's why I don't really want to show them.
The problem is
I think you
I
should.
also cannot cast.
I really don't want
What
to
do
show
you?
them.
I feel like you maybe don't.
I don't think I should.
Okay, that's fine.
Let me just hold here.
Let me think for one
By the
more
way,
second.
to be very clear, I allow you to interact under this Ranger Captain per our deal so that you don't break our deal.
Yeah, no, obviously. I
just wanted to be explicit. I'm not going to call you a liar. Please save us. If he's doing anything.
What was that?
If I could be part of this as well.
Yes, I would love
Yeah,
to.
yeah, I'm just giving him the. I got nothing. I'm tapped out.
Sorry, just like everyone
No,
passed.
you're okay.
So like I'm
I don't
like,
have it.
shit, I gotta
Well,
jump
should
on
we?
it.
I think before we do anything, we should just see what he wants
I'm
to do.
good to pass it once, John.
I think we just, yeah.
Yeah,
Let's not.
I'm
Yeah,
passing. Yeah, this is all
yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah.
I have a trigger. X is 5. I draw 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good
Draw
result.
2. Cool. That's all. Per our deal. Cool.
Yeah, I've got nothing else.
Discard. Copy. Chord. Whatever that one is. Nature's Rhythm.
Nature's. Okay, it is my turn. That does not untap. And I will have no upkeep effect.
Yeah, unfortunately, there just wasn't a line here.
Makes sense. Draw for turn.
Not one that I
That
think
would've
is like
been
reasonable.
so cool. Draw.
If I'm able to cast non-creatures, there's a sort of a line.
Well, yeah.
Sort
Of
of.
course, of course. That's
but it never
different.
happens. So.
Yeah, right.
How many cards are in your hand?
A lot now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And you?
Cooked. Yeah, how many cards you got?
Sorry, just one.
Yeah.
You have 7, I know.
16.
Yeah, so very close.
And I've we've got 5. Trust me, it's cool.
I'm just gonna.
They're all
No
good.
flyers, right?
Oh, you're at low life though, and it gives him a gold. Sorry, it was about the gold more than your life total. I don't think I want to put you in a spot to remove this. Just not gonna attack yet. I'm not gonna go to combat. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'll flesh duplicate.
Okay.
Heuristic.
You may both draw
first.
Yours is first.
You
I'm
said you're
passing
passing
on
on
all
it?
this.
I'm passing and not paying.
Good to draw.
Yeah, pass. I have 1,000 problems. This
Another
doesn't fix
ska.
Yeah, you both have one.
Well, it could be anything.
It's going to be a ska.
Yeah.
Unless they are all gone by the time this resolves, or something better somehow, it's going to be a ska.
I'm probably passing on it. I think it's fine.
Okay,
I'm passing on it.
I'm not. I'd rather all of us have skas than rangers.
Me too.
All of us?
It'll be Storm Kiln Artist. Who could have guessed?
How do I get a ska?
I mean, you
Put a
run
spell in the
clone,
stack that copies
presumably,
one.
Right.
I have to have good spells in my hand to do that.
Get a tutored target that copies one.
I have to have
Just do
good
something.
spells in
I
my
don't
deck
know.
to do that.
So many copies.
So many copies.
Okay, I think I should go. Enduring. Vitality.
Trigger.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna draw.
And I'll draw as well. That's really scary with a non-summon sick one sheet, Tom.
Oh, sure. I don't have the thing, but later, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
But you can. It's so much to deal with later. Like, it's so easy to deal with later.
I legitimately don't have anything for it.
Yeah, well, I can't counter a creature. Yeah, that's not what I was saying. Yeah.
You got something
have
that
to
sort of
pass
solves
on.
this.
All right, resolves.
Yeah, true. I guess so. But it's a lot easier to resolve when Rangers crack.
Yep. Is this moving to discard it? Okay,
No.
we're just making piles of land.
Deciding if I'm moving to discard is all.
Okay.
You're gonna do this anyway on your turn. I'm gonna do a.
What's your mana available? 5?
I have one from Merchant,
Correct.
and I have this. Yeah.
5.
Oh, sorry. I do have this as well.
Redemption players, welcome to round 4.
It's a green door, so I have 7.
Is that not summon sick?
This. Oh, this one
that
is.
I believe it is.
I'm so
something
sorry.
sick, yeah.
I'm gonna cast
Because I was making jokes about Merconvert.
Yeah.
a copy enchantment.
Ooh, trigger.
Yep.
I got a couple of them, I believe.
Your both of yours are first. You're good to
Excuse me,
resolve.
sorry.
I'm not paying.
Yeah.
I'm passing on all of them and not
I'll
paying.
draw 2.
Yeah, I'm passing.
Yep.
Can't let that resolve.
You can counter. I don't care. You're good.
Okay.
Wasn't there one more card in my hand? Where's it go? Oh, it's right here. I was like, I lost it.
Logan, look. Would you believe me
Now
if
you
I
see
didn't have
it?
a counterspell? I'm dead serious. Would you believe me?
I believe you.
Okay, because I.
But, like, what
I
am I
don't
supposed
have
to do?
I can use this. Do you have something I can cast just to start the fight? I'll throw.
What am I supposed to do with that?
I cast this. I put a Fierce Guardianship on top of my library.
Yeah, I can do
and you
that.
cast anything.
I can help you out with that.
I'm not fighting on this. I don't care if it gets countered.
Okay, yeah.
Like, I just figured
I-
you're going to do the same thing. So, like,
Yeah,
you're
for
I'm
sure.
also not fighting for it.
I believe you.
Or against it.
I'll cast a Mystical Tutor.
I'll allow it.
I have a trigger here.
Triggers are good.
And then
Just
I'll,
thinking
I have
on-
a Ska trigger under your.
You're thinking on what?
all the triggers.
All the triggers? Okay.
I don't think it's
let's
going to
go ahead
matter.
and
I'm
make a
just
stack then.
going to. Yeah, we can build the stack.
Any chance you guys give me some water?
There are water bottles in either side.
What?
I believe the stack
Don't take them from the. Don't take it from that.
Those are
Please.
weights.
Those are
doesn't
weights.
need to hold it.
Yeah. Thank you.
What is happening?
Just making stack.
I have 2 triggers there.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm good on triggers. You're fine.
Okay.
I don't care if this.
So you draw.
I'm just honestly thinking if I want to draw, because I'm like at all from my wristic, I'm not going to draw from this one for sure, because then I can get later. Sure, I'll resolve my wristic. I'll draw one.
Yep.
Yeah, is it okay?
Good.
Yeah. Good priority. Pass on it.
Okay, so if you're just joining us, this is the top round, or I guess top 16 pod 1. We have Logan on Kinnan, Evan on Kinnan, Z on Rog Ishai, and Tyler on Arkham Daxon. This pod has really showcased what we are expecting from like a mid-range game. We have multiple ristics. We have multiple things that create mana. We have, everyone seems to have a ska in their back pocket. I don't know what's going on here.
How do you get back there?
Yeah, how do you get back there? Throw it on the table. We have an Arkham Daxon with an artifact creature on board, ready to activate. There is a Grafdigger's Cage. There is a One Ring. It's important because Arkham Daxon specifically has a line that goes to try and find a way to create infinite activate One Ring mechanic shenanigan things.
Oh, yeah.
Which is super spooky. Okay, and so, oh my gosh, we have Logan doing a flash photography on his wristic because who wants only one wristic?
Yeah.
We gotta have two. We gotta have
Wristics
two.
are a girl's best friend.
Right, exactly. And we're really grateful that there's no smothering title on board right now. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, surely it'll stay that way.
Yeah, but just wanted to keep you guys up to date on what's happening right now because this is about to get real tricky, real fast. And we're gonna go back to player audio, but just want to keep you guys going on.
Keep an eye out with us. Player audio.
This will be on top.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, I'll draw off of this one. Why are you asking him about your heuristics?
You pay. Because of priority. You want to pay? You passing?
No, I'm passing on your heuristics, but you said I have 2 heuristics, and you said yeah, and then you started drawing. So
I was declaring that this one was on the bottom is what I was trying to establish.
Okay.
I'm just making sure priority was
You got
passed
it.
to
No,
me.
you got it. You
Okay,
got it.
that's
Draw
what
your-
I was
draw your
asking.
cards. It's
Okay,
fine.
so you
Yeah.
are passing priority heuristic?
Yeah.
You're not paying?
No.
Okay, I will draw my card.
Okay.
I have a second one. I'm going to. I'm passing priority heuristic?
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm not drawing.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm passing a flash.
If you just, I guess I'm not countering this then. There's
Yeah.
no way.
I got 1,000 problems, and I'm not the
I
problem.
have a
answering
counter
man.
spell now though.
Really?
No, I know. Look, if he's gonna have 2 or 3, I would like to have 2.
Right, no. I mean, yeah, of course. Now it's just everyone does. Yeah, I get it.
I just
Not-
feel so
No,
unincluded in this
no,
game.
Not everyone.
It's like they've forgotten about me.
I'm down to not like make a big deal out of either of these if I can just establish the second one on my turn as well.
I don't care.
I'm assuming you will.
I do not care.
That's exactly why I
This
did it,
is-
honestly, because I didn't want to be that fine. So
We're swapping it up. Baby.
I'm good on flash. I guess I priority first. So
I'm
good. Priority first. You good on flash? Okay, you're good.
Okay. This will be in yard, and then I'll make a copy here.
Mhm.
Can I get another token?
Top of the stack is Wan Chi Tong trigger. Priorities here.
Pass on.
Pass.
Yeah.
Draw card. Sorry. Then there is a copy enchantment.
I'm passing.
Good.
Good. Cursive. Just kidding. I'll copy.
Phyrexian Locker.
You know what? I'm gonna copy.
No, that can't be that one.
Your study
Never
again.
mind.
Hell yeah.
No, the one without restrictions.
Wait,
Makes
not a
sense, makes
Ristic
sense.
2?
Okay, I'll copy yours.
No, Ristic 2.
Ristic 3.
Okay. Can we get Ristic banned from the format with this game?
I hope so.
Dude,
Please,
that'd be
please,
so
please,
cool.
please, please,
We
please.
could go down in history.
Please,
I think
please,
if I
please,
manage
please.
to copy
I'm
Ristic
into
4
that.
times,
Huh?
then it gets banned.
Hire's watching.
Higher.
Please
Please.
ban it. Please ban it. Please ban it. Please ban it. This is hell. Okay. Back to my turn.
4, 5, 6 Ristics in play right now. Only.
Oh, I get to keep another card if I don't want that.
If
Oh, I'm
I
gonna
say only, it
cast.
doesn't sound as much.
I'm going to cast Dizzy spell.
Cast.
Yes. Targeting Rog.
Got him.
I'm Scott Trigger. You guys can draw.
Yeah, it makes mana, I guess, or whatever.
It makes 1, and I'm doing it now before I discard it.
I have a merchant.
You're welcome.
I would like to draw 2.
Please.
1, 2.
Good draw.
I'm passing all of this.
One.
Am I good to make my treasure?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna just put a dice on it anyway. Dizzy spell good to resolve?
Yeah.
-3.
Got him.
Got him.
First strike will be so helpful now.
So minus 2, 1.
Yeah,
Yeah, minus 2.
No, it's
1.
a -3, right? Isn't
Minus
it?
3.
Wait,
minus
that
3.
can heal me.
Attack me! Attack me!
Please.
It's not their turn.
Oh.
Next time. Has some tech though.
I'd like to go to combat.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Those goes.
Kidding? You're not getting hit.
But if I make the joke every time, it's funny.
7.
Trigger? Wait.
No, trigger.
Yeah,
Just
take it.
you. Just your face. I just want to hurt you. Sorry, in the game. I'm kidding. All right, I'm gonna try to go to.
Someone clip that.
You can clip it. Yeah, out of context. I'm canceled. Yeah. I have my discards prepared.
Okay, I'm ready.
But feel free to cast any spell you want. I don't know.
Let me figure out
I
what
can cast any spell?
Yeah, anything you want.
Oh, okay. Let me know if I get priority. If I get priority.
Do an intuition. I'm going to target whoever wants to give me Ristic Study, and I'm going to get 2 lands with it.
You can target me.
Yeah.
Boom, there.
I have triggers.
Yeah. Triggers are all good.
Yours are first.
Yeah.
This, draw 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm passing.
I'm denying my triggers.
Okay.
I'm discarding anyway.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't have any other triggers, so.
All right, good.
Yeah, pass.
I'm stuffing yard for breach.
Oh, I've written it down. Breach in hand, breach in hands.
No, breach in deck.
Breach in deck. Breach in deck.
Write that down.
In the list, he's playing it.
We're getting
It seems unlikely, actually. No.
Jumping in to the Siege 10K stream, where not only is there $10,000 on the line, but there are 10,000 Ristics on the board. Games like this are so there's something about them that really turns some of the innate aspects of Magic that we take for granted on their head. Something that we have been talking about while the mics have been off is the nature of priority in turn order means we are both expecting Evan to try and get off of his turn as quickly as possible, so that when someone casts a spell and a million Ristic triggers go on the stack, his are first to resolve each and every time. But the fact that Evan is trying to pass the turn makes me think that if I'm Logan, I'm going to try and force something powerful through or something. I want to do something meaningful and powerful while I can stifle Evan's Ristic Strike triggers.
Yeah. It's so important to be last in priority. And Logan, I mean, he pushes the issue. Every time someone casts a spell, he is getting more and more food tokens, and I think that's going to be the benefit to him. As long as he continues to keep making mana, he really isn't out of this fight, and he keeps drawing cards. He can force a massive stack battle, and everyone is going to be struggling. Now, the thing that I'd probably be the most scared of here is if Evan has Flusterstorm in hand. Ska with Flusterstorm is terrible.
No good. Don't like it.
No good.
Especially without the Kinnan on board.
The same is true though for Logan. If Logan has a Flusterstorm in hand, he instantly makes, because everything's double, right? All the mana that he makes is double. And Evan does just pass the turn, going to 7 cards.
Yeah. I'm continued to reflect more and more positively on Logan's choice to go for that 1 ring, get that protection, because turns in a game like this can take forever, and you never know which way they're going to go. I mean, we already saw, Evan swing for 8 with the Librarian. That Sylvan Library has whittled that life total down, but it looks like they've threaded the needle and ensured that they were able to get cards a lot faster than everyone else. And until their upkeep, until they're untapped, they're not able to be punished for it. But it'll be interesting to see if it stays that way. Definitely still a lot of Magic left to be had. But thank you guys for joining and watching with us. And we're going to jump back. Player audio.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
He's built for this.
Ristic lands.
What are we gonna do? What do I do?
I don't know. You want to show me your hand and I'll let you know?
Play a City of Traders.
Okay. Matt checked out.
I showed you the most important card that was in my hand.
Oh, you discarded it? How could you?
Just running out mana.
I'm going to discard mine then.
Duo, Nox Amber. Triggers are all good.
Yeah, I'll do all of them, I think. 1, 2, and the last card I'm drawing off of that
moving
Ristic.
your cards. It was covering Kennen.
That's pretty.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
drawing
passing.
two. I gotta resolve my triggers, but sorry. All right. Floated colorless. Where's the thing?
Use a colorless.
Thank you. Cast a Springleaf Drum. Triggers are good.
Yeah, I'll draw 2. Good. 1.
I'm passing all triggers.
2. Yeah.
I will also pass on Springleaf Drum.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Use the floating colorless mana vault.
Okay.
Draw 2. 1. 2. You're good.
Yep.
All right, I have to piss so bad.
Me too.
Can
I have to.
Yes, please leave your phones at the table. I will pause the timer.
Yeah. Pockets are empty. Here's my hand.
Microphone off, preferably.
Thank you.
How many players are going to press?
All of us,
I'm
probably.
chilling.
Okay, everyone but one, it sounds
I mean,
like?
you should. Okay, I'll go pee.
At least that way, then we don't have to pause again later.
Okay, so one of the things we're talking about in this moment is molten disaster.
Yeah. When people imagine the nightmarish situations that might show up in Top Cut, they think of a spell being on this deck and then the perfect counter spell. They think of tutoring for something, but then getting the wrong thing. Something that CDH players have only recently started to think about is the idea that they can just kick that 2 CMC spell, pay whatever X cost they want, and then without targeting anyone, without the opportunity to respond on this deck because it's split second.
Yeah.
Which it has happened in some tournaments. We saw it actually happen at the Quest in Portland, where a Rog Ishai player Angels graced, and then they had enough treasures on board to just be able to kill everyone and avoid death themselves using 2 split-second spells. But in that situation, not only did they have a Valley Flood Caller, but they also had a ton of mana. Z is in a good position. They have a lot of cards and they have a lot of mana, but are they going to have enough? As well as, and we did talk about this earlier, you guys can see it. We can see it. You can feel it in your bones. You can almost smell it in the air. There is a storm of brewing in this pod. Tensions are high, hands are full, and the dam is going to crack at some point. But whose turn is it going to happen on?
Yeah.
In round 6, yesterday, we saw it happen in Matt's main phase, which ended up being of critical importance because they weren't able to resolve a flash effect till the very end of the stack battle. So their ability to then get very powerful pieces like a GA or a Mirror Maid copying like a Borna a Breach was impendent on the fact that of all 4 players' turns that it could be, it's mine. It's my game now.
Yeah. It's pretty hard to quantify what's gonna happen. I think about Logan and Evan understanding they both have their triggers resolving before Rogashai. And Molten Disaster does do a lot, but it also wipes his board too.
Yep.
And he's taking the same amount of damage. I do believe though, as it's, and let me see. I'm looking for what are the life totals right now.
Logan is at 10, and I believe 2 players are at mid 30s and one's at 27. We'll get some updates from the analyst from you, but you are right. There is the potential that they're going to knock themselves below that threshold of what's going to like be viable. But we just got a huge update from Raul. Thank you. That Evan's at 32, and then the rest of the board's at 27, except for Logan, who's at 10. So they would take out their Ska. They are going to take out their Kinnan, but they're also going to be able to take out the Librarian. They'll be able to take out the Arkham, the Phyrexian Walker.
Yeah.
And so being able to do all of that at split second.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I weren't a married man, my eyes would be wandering towards that disaster. I'll tell you what, it's looking good in a moment like this.
Okay, so there is a world where we have to remember that there is a Kinnan on board.
Yep.
And that,
I think there's 3 Kinnans.
yeah, but the fact that Rogashai has Kinnan, okay, Rogashai is also playing all of these rocks.
Oh
So like
yeah.
it's building up the mana.
Whoa,
So
okay.
he needs 34 mana to make this work. He needs the 33 to be able to cast the Molten Destruction, and then he needs 1 for Angel's Grace.
Yeah.
So if he has 34, we'll look at the board. If he has 34 mana, available, that's the game plan. He's drawn enough cards.
That's so cool.
Yeah, and like he'll if he goes Angel Grace first, he'll get a trigger from his commander or from the Ska. Ska is basically the commander.
So true.
Yeah, so get a trigger from Ska, and then after that he'll be able to use whatever mana he has. And remember, it's double mana.
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
So I don't know. Yeah, I would be interested in seeing if he tries to go into a thing. Let's go back to the player out. I think all the players are back. And we're gonna see how this plays out. I'm really excited.
Let's see what happens.
Like I feel like I'm in a spot where I might need to just to.
I mean, you're the only one with generative mana right now. We all have Ska, or advantageous generative mana. We all have Skas. Like, so
yeah,
that just helps like a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Whenever you think the time is right, feel free to put it on the stack.
Thanks.
I mean, what do you want me to say?
No. I'm just like, I'm not really doing it. What is this?
Relic Legends.
Trigger?
Trigger's good.
Yeah. 2. Okay. 1, 2. Yep.
I'm still passing on everything.
1, 2.
All right. Float 2 colorless. Go Wan Chi Tong.
You mean Ishai?
Or, Ishai. My bird.
Both birds. They both get infinitely.
Oh, there we
big
go.
sooner or
That's
later.
the.
Well, I'm passing on this.
Yeah. I'll draw.
Yeah. Everything's good.
This is the interaction point, guys.
I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw.
I don't know if
No,
that's
it's just
quite
flood color
true.
later.
Flood
He's
color
setting
is
up
the
for flood
interaction
color.
point.
Because it's
Actually, wait.
It's
It
relic
is
flood
Ishai.
color.
He's right.
You're good.
All right.
For me.
Get myself to the same point as Mr. Waffle here.
I think you are. Pass me. Your deck is also designed better for this. I don't run it like I don't have a single split-second spell in my deck. You're aware of the multi-disaster type?
Do a
No, I have no idea
Justice
what
Will
disaster is.
target.
I think
here.
it's a split second that deals damage to
Triggers are
everything
good.
and everyone, right?
Which is why we can't let this resolve.
No, he is One Ring Protection. There's no way I'm Molten Disaster here. Also, you're higher life than me, so I have to Angel's Grace first.
I still don't think we let the Justice Will resolve. We have triggers.
Either way, if you counter it, I won't respond.
Can we put the J Will on some sort of clear
Yeah, I'm
area
not
of the
doing
board?
anything.
I mean,
You
I'm
can
not
use my
responding
board.
to it. I promise.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I understand my game state where I am in this game,
And I have a Scott trigger on the bottom of the stack here.
and I'm a spectator.
I have this, and then I have these two.
No, I'm passing on this.
Well, no. Yeah, of course. Uh-oh.
What's
I think this is... That much mana is uh-oh.
I can do something.
I'll do... What? What are you thinking?
Sorry, I guess this has
How
a
about
target.
this?
Who was it targeting?
I want to show you a card.
Evan.
Do you want to show me the card that you were just talking
It'd
about?
be a counter spell.
Yeah.
I know.
You can target me, though.
Yeah, true.
It's on counters. It doesn't really matter which one. It's
Card for
I will
card.
for sure pass if you target me.
Card for card, me waffle, or I'm not doing anything. I'm going to pass priority to you.
Sure.
I'll show you guys a card too.
You don't pick a different card.
I'm
Just show me
passing
card.
on the
It's not a
first
big
thing
deal.
that targets this.
Okay.
Yeah. that actually is fine. Yeah, and then it's... Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And you promise to pass.
Just do the next one. I'll do the first
one.
one.
Targets it is.
I got you.
I mean,
I don't
it's
care.
a
I'm
counter
just-
spell.
I just
yeah.
I feel like I'll
this is where I'm at. Like,
I'd
I'm
rather
not
do
a
this
different
first,
story.
and then you
No,
just
it's
do the
fine.
next
It's
one.
fine.
Does that
but
seem-
I'm fine with
Okay,
this.
I'm
I'm
just
just trying to.
saying-
I don't want this
Spell
resolve, so
is
I'm
the
trying to help.
same as
Can you resolve your not resolve? Can you put your Scott trigger here?
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. What you
No,
saying?
you're good. No. I'm sorry.
I just feel like I should interact here.
I'm like losing my voice from yesterday.
You're good. I'm just gonna finish it. Yeah.
Yeah, trigger.
I will need your help, but I want to use this on this. I don't know.
Yeah, you got it.
Good.
I'm
I'm not trying to say it back.
My hold on. My trigger first. These two.
No, my trigger first.
This is your spell.
What's your spell, right?
Scots. Is what you're saying, right?
Passing on your Ska.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Then good to draw.
For me, yeah. I'm not paying.
I have 2 draws. 1, 2. Yeah.
I'm passing on this.
Scott trigger.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not
J-Will's
trying-
high impact spell.
I'm not trying to do that shit. Like,
Yep.
I
felt
ran
mine was
out the
better
lead
anyway,
because
you
we
know.
drew it. Triggers are good.
Okay.
Do we just put on the stack here?
Yeah, the stack.
I just might deny my triggers. I'm not really holding priority on.
I might as well.
I'm gonna draw. I think I'm gonna draw the first one. Cool. Let's top the stack.
Yeah, sure.
I think I'm just gonna deny the second one right now.
Okay.
Just in case the game goes to my turn again. I don't know.
Okay.
I feel like it's gonna go really long, so
We'll see. I'm good.
I'm passing all triggers
I'm
right
like
now.
very
and on
close to
LED
cleaning
gets
up.
to me.
I have a trigger here to make a thing.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm going to draw end card.
Okay.
Incredible. Pass on LED.
Okay.
Sick.
Crack it.
All right, LED comes out of the deployment zone on
I wish I had a cabin
Harkin's board.
Just explode it. It'll be fun.
Can we have like a tiny mat right here? It's just
The stack.
yeah.
I'm just seeing what it would look like.
Okay. Just let me know when you go to end step.
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I get to take my one game action.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
No.
Well, yeah, but like I don't know.
People like, what would I ever get here that
I don't know.
matters?
I actually don't know his deck very well, so
I do.
I know. That's why I'm not telling you that.
Unless he's changed it drastically.
I
I'm just
almost
saying-
included 3 new cards that added a 12-step line.
Oh, you told me about this.
Yeah, but then I couldn't find the card, so it's not in the deck.
You're like, hey, do you have this in Japanese? I was like, what? You're like, never mind. Something, 12-step line Arkham.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, don't do that.
No, but it's fun. Don't you
Okay.
guys like having fun?
No.
Weird. You should.
Sorry, dude.
I don't. You told me you're gonna be chill, and I don't know if that's chill.
I like chilling, not having fun.
Just gonna
Oh.
rip this.
Okay, you're right. My bad.
I'll do
Deployment zone, please.
Snapback. Pitching this offer, targeting the Cabbage Man.
Okay.
The fuck did I do?
Triggers are good.
I got a
just
cabbage
the-
man.
It just makes sense.
Hold on a second. Why?
I think he's just trying to get interaction out before the grand discard. That's all it is. You have to fight on it. He probably doesn't fight back, so I think that's all it's doing. It makes sense, right?
I'm ready
Why-
for the infinite stack.
I mean, obviously you're advocating for it, but like I just
No. It's not any target. He just wants us to use interaction. I just thought. I just
There's a vitality right here. Like
I know.
it's-
That's way better.
You have King.
It's not that
like,
good.
It's way better though, right? Like
It is.
Okay.
You put it on the stack here.
Yes. Until the VFC is on board, that's better.
Yeah.
All right, we got 1,000
Until
triggers.
VFC's on board. Yeah,
Yes, I mean,
sure.
yeah.
That's, am I crazy?
No, you're not crazy.
Okay, triggers. Are there different arts? Is that what we're doing, or?
Oh well.
I was just doing like all of your triggers.
There's just
but
the
we
other
can-
side of them. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm passing. I'm passing a trigger. I'm actually just gonna deny my draw right now. I think.
Okay.
I'm merchant.
Yeah, I'm gonna resolve that one.
Yeah.
And I'll draw 2.
Okay. Yep.
While it is somewhat easy to identify what is stored currently,
Oh.
in case it matters.
We have 1.
I've cast 10 spells, I believe.
Does anyone have like a countdown place?
I do.
One of these.
Oh, okay. I don't have that.
If we have a larger one for camera, it would be better, but
Yeah, if we do, that'd be good. But I don't. So.
I also do not.
I just have a baby D.
That is not legible.
Well, sure. Even if it's just for us, we can say.
Okay.
That's just so we keep moving.
Yeah, I'm going to pass on all triggers
I'll
on
spin
stack,
down.
and
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you? There's a skull on the side.
On you, this is your ska?
At the very bottom
His-
is mine.
yeah,
Yours should
I'll
resolve.
respond to your ska.
That's yeah.
yeah. You want to throw me a dry erase? In case this becomes an infinite stack, I'd like to write ska trigger.
Those things are so hard to click.
Cast a misdirection, pushing a transmit. Trigger. Just a moment.
Sure. Holding priority on triggers or
No.
Oh, okay.
Putting this.
Oh,
paying
sure,
for my
sure.
spell.
Yeah, sure, it's good.
Good. Ishai. And good to draw.
Ishai triggers at the end. Let's do all the triggers in order, right?
Yeah, sure.
You have triggers. Would you like to draw cards for Ristics?
No.
Okay. I don't have any triggers. Okay, now
Oh,
you have
you're
some
drawing
triggers.
draws? I didn't realize.
I don't know. I just.
I'm joking.
Okay.
Trigger. Good to resolve my Esper.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Good to resolve my Ristic.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Sweet.
I'm passing on this.
I have a Scotcher.
Yeah, Scott's.
Apologies, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. There's just
That's a
couple
good point to
permanents in
do
play.
it.
What do you want to change it to?
I don't care. Just not that.
Ishai.
What do you want me to change it to? Darkroom?
Something's not mine. Whatever.
It cannot be my
I get hit
thing,
hard.
I think,
guys.
just to speak to you, I think that like what he's trying to do is just like use our things right now before he passes his turn, and
I
he's got the
understand.
most counter spells in the deck. I just think
I know I can't fight over this forever. I'm not going to, but like at some point I have mana that I need to like. My mana just goes.
no. That's great. I agree with you. I just don't think like.
What do you want me to do?
I just think
spells
you
on the
hit
stack,
like.
dude.
I'm about to tell you. I
Okay.
think you just hit like either his like Rog, something that doesn't matter, that he doesn't fight over, but not like forcing a fight. That's all I'm asking.
I'm not trying to force a fight on
That's
this.
all I'm saying. Yeah.
You have any thoughts here?
I'm truly just casting stuff that's mana positive before passing my turn because I was going to
get
discard it
you.
anyways. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like
So like if you do want to misdirect it, feel free.
I'm not
Just,
trying
like,
to start a stack.
Yeah,
war
just
over
don't throw it
this.
on something that's me. Like probably throwing it on Arkham is pretty inconsequential.
I think throwing it on Rod doesn't matter. You just replay it. We're still in your main.
I'm super chill with that.
Yeah,
I think that seems fair because then it doesn't get followed.
Deny Ristics, I'll replay the Rog.
What?
Just deny your Ristics, I'll just recast Rog.
Sure.
Okay, I'm good with that. Resolve? Okay.
Yeah, good to resolve misdirection.
We're gonna die to you.
Ska Rogish.
Ska.
I'm good to resolve.
And then snapback, good.
This one's
This game's over. Look, not like
Let's
he's
float
won.
a
I think.
blue. And then I'm not even doing anything with that. Do I care?
This
I don't know how we get out of it. He has second spells in every.
I
game.
understand, dude. I don't know.
No, I don't. Me neither. It's important to talk about it because otherwise we don't see it coming and we die.
It doesn't matter. Cast the Rog.
Okay.
Just
Deny
take-
triggers and
yeah.
we all deny them, right?
All good.
Okay, good to resolve.
All right. What's that 0 mana or 1 mana? No, God. Keep doing your thing. Was it Nyx? This counterspell? Nyx?
Do a Firestorm pitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, pitch 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let me hit the Arkham.
It doesn't matter.
Arkham, so does not matter here.
It's not resolving anyways.
I cast the previous spell. I'd like you to cast something.
Start getting cabbage and stuff too.
Of course,
Let's see.
dude.
I don't think I.
We got some triggers. First thing on the stack is your triggers.
I still have a bunch of mana if that happens. I think it hurts you more. I think I don't
didn't have the
want to deal with it.
storms
I think you've
did we?
misstepped. I'm denying triggers, and I think I'm going to be passing on it.
Okay, deny triggers. You have triggers.
I think with the cabbage, I think I have to force you to do it, and I don't think I think it's fine if it hits me. It just hurts you more.
Okay.
Pretty good here.
Cast, I have a Scotch trigger.
That's gas, dude.
Were you responding to your triggers, or did you resolve all of them?
I resolved this one. I did not resolve my versus.
Okay, so they're still on the stack.
Okay.
Right, that's where we're at then. Yeah, cool.
I'll just write what this trigger is, so we're aware. And there's a bunch of triggers.
Are you holding priority on triggers? Okay, I'm gonna still pass on my heuristic for now.
Okay. You have some triggers from this.
Just this one.
Yeah, I'm going to resolve that if everyone else is.
Yeah, they're.
You got Storm, somebody?
Judge has it.
Yeah.
Cool, I was like, I forgot immediately.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to resolve Ska.
Yeah.
You have some triggers, you have heuristics
Yeah,
somewhere
may I
in
draw
there.
on heuristic? Good draw.
Okay, yeah.
Draw. Sweet, that pile. I'm down to just pack the Firestorm, and then we move on. I'm down to pack this Firestorm, then we just move on.
Me too.
Pack Firestorm.
Okay,
Scott
we got
trigger.
some triggers.
Triggers are all new with
Are
me.
you fasting on triggers? Okay.
I'll get a food here.
Yep. You have some Mystic triggers?
Oh, sorry, I have an Ishai as well from when I resolved that Ska. Was that good?
Yeah,
I don't care about Ishai.
So, yeah, I care about Ishai.
I mean, yeah, Matt.
I'm gonna draw 2 from the.
Yeah, I'm going to resolve that. Okay, anything before last trigger?
No, get my Ska?
Yeah.
Right.
Unless you want to miss it.
No, I'm
Yeah, I'm good to resolve packs.
However you
Okay,
will you pay
packed on
for it.
Firestorm.
Good.
I'm good to fizzle whatever that card is.
Quinncast.
Yeah.
Chinese.
Sick. All right, I have another Ska.
I will
You have
pass on my
heuristics.
wristing triggers.
Do your heuristics.
I'm good.
I have Ska.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
What I will say is I'm impressed about how we're showing restraint with not starting a fucking stack war of
Oh, yeah.
thing. Like,
because we all know what happens. Like,
yeah, it's just. I
it
mean,
just
like,
turns into a colossal mess.
it's already a mess, but it's just.
All right, I'd like to move to clean up.
Well, in instep, I'm going to activate Arkham. Target. This doesn't win. Literally nothing I can do matters.
Regardless, I'm passing.
What are you getting?
I literally don't know. I'm going to look through my deck and see if anything it matters enough to fight against everyone's 30 cards in hands.
Well,
and then choose a value piece.
Okay, obviously we
Yeah.
can stop you.
Yeah, I know.
The dampen sphere.
Not going to get a damping sphere.
But I'm saying is
I'm
is
not
there
going to get a
some?
God Pharaoh statue. I'm not going to get a portal.
Yeah, I know, but is there something you can get to maintain the state or help
Yeah,
it?
no,
out?
I don't think so. I think I'm going to get Clock of Omens so I can draw extra cards every turn to sort of pretend I'm playing the game with everyone else. I recognize it's a scary combo card, but I think that is the only thing that keeps me in the game. So.
It's my priority. I am passing.
That's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
we like decleat this game on demand. Like,
what?
We decleat this game on demand. Like,
What
it
does
just
that mean?
Yeah.
comes out of the ground. You're wearing cleats in the grass, get hit really hard,
Yeah.
and decleated.
Sure.
They're meaning everyone can end me, including me, at any point. I think I have to wait for sorcery speed to concede, but
I prefer you didn't.
I mean, I'll make everyone play it out. You know I've sat through worse. This is the worst shuffling I've done in a while.
I'm like trying to do everything I can, not put a Smythe on this board.
Well, you know why.
Exactly. This would be so much easier if I had Smythe.
You want to cut? Can I tap my One Ring? Yippee! Can I draw my 3 cards?
Yup.
I'm just like you, for real, for real.
For real, for real.
No, you're not.
Let me pretend. I'm ready for you to go to discard.
Cool. Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, no, okay.
I think we don't let him.
Move to discard?
Yeah, I don't think we let him have. I think he kills us this turn cycle no matter what if we let him have both of these. I know you're in an insane spot too. You have more mana, but I think his deck.
Yeah, but
would
I
split
just
second.
can't. I can't just randomly kill people. Is what I'm saying. But also, why
I'm
are we
agreeing.
do-
I'm saying
I
I should
know.
hit this.
I know. Well, can we let him discard first at least?
That's
no,
what I'm saying.
No,
Why?
because we don't want him to discard draw more cards in this turn. We want him to draw more cards now.
He wants me to be constrained by the cleanup.
Yeah,
for
hand
any
size.
advantage I draw in.
This is the time.
Discard
Yeah.
now. But if we do this now, it might start the infinite stack.
I'm doing it. I think I need this. He will beat us all. He has so much more interaction and split second. The text for this with all this mana, like these many treasures. I mean, I'm for sure doing this. I'm just saying, like, this is
Okay.
why I'm doing this, and I think we need to, or I think we will lose the game.
Sounds like I can't.
I
talk
think
you
I've
out of
already
it.
lost the game,
Huh?
so.
Like, I'm
Sounds like I can't talk you out of it.
I'm help. Okay, I'm
I
helping
understand.
you.
That's fine. Yeah,
I have
Yeah.
a trigger.
And no, I mean you can't.
I also
I have a Stormkill first.
You got a trigger first.
Who has the target for snap?
Sorry,
Yes,
it
Scott.
is going to be the Storm Tunnels.
Okay. We're in end step, correct?
Yes.
So we're in Z's end step. I have a merchant. I'll just make that.
Well, am I good on my? Everyone's good.
I'm
on
good
this?
to resolve. Oh, I thought we passed on it, yeah.
I just didn't hear everyone say it. So
Okay.
I'm good.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm passing.
I made
on that.
merchant. I'm
I'm
passing.
not paying for anything.
Heuristic good.
You're passing into heuristics.
Snap back. I'm passing. If it gets to me. Fastest pass in the West.
I just think this will be the game. Like I'm
I hear you.
trying to help. Honestly.
I hear you.
I'd want to bend down and like accidentally see someone's cards or.
You're gonna see through the gap.
Trying to
right
think
here.
like what I can commit to. Look at my Isha. Yeah.
What's the ska?
Target. I can write who's Scott. Everyone's
Just
got
put
a
it
Scott.
under. Put it under.
Okay.
So it's clear it's not a trigger on top.
Yeah. I'll put it under and I'll write Rod Yeshai as well.
Or just write
You
target.
just write Z.
Sure. Okay. Sure. Yeah.
I'll just throw a force at exile gifts.
There's 1,000 triggers. I'm passing on all of them.
All right. What? This is where I do want to talk to you about where this goes because I don't know. I think we lose this to Ragashai with this board state. And this is insane, but this is better.
I 1,000% agree with you.
So I think we should.
You don't
fight.
need to convince me on that.
Well,
Can
it
I?
sounded like. Well, no.
Can I just make up food? Is that
Not yet. It hasn't resolved. Let's just about to
I'm
be, but
representing
I want
Okay,
it matters because
cool.
this is on top, and I need to decide if I'm drawing off the wristing.
Okay.
Do you think? I think I should fight on this, and I think we should fight on this. I'll do the next one.
I can help.
Okay. I think we should. Okay. I'm gonna.
Do you have some heuristics?
I'm gonna draw if I can. Yes. One more time.
Yep.
I'm good on your trigger.
You also have some heuristics?
I'm okay for now.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do the next one on this one.
Okay. We're trapping the Scott trigger?
Yes.
As you should.
That's it right here. Yeah. I'm gonna pitch Nezahal.
Ska's good.
I'm targeting the force.
Good on Ska.
Cool. Good to resolve Ska.
Good on your Sky, yeah. And I've got a food here.
I'm not paying and passing.
I don't know how to
I'm gonna draw one.
Draw one.
Oh, yeah, I'm passing on all of this.
From your. You gonna draw one?
No, I said I'm not paying and passing.
Okay.
Okay. All. I just don't know how I stay in the game without the Ska.
I mean, definitely still in it. You just don't have split second.
Yeah.
Like,
it's
well,
not that
yeah.
bad.
I think you're fine.
You looked at my board.
Yes. A while ago. Still the
And
same.
then still forgot about it. Yeah, me too, dude.
If I let the Ska pass and go to pass the turn, will the turn pass?
Yeah. Yes.
I like that. I like getting turns.
I'm good to resolve this misdirection.
Okay.
Okay.
Redirect force will to misdirection. So force
Oh, sorry.
force is no, it's okay. Force is targeting nothing. I'm good on Ska.
There's a Ska for you to make a
My
turn.
Ska.
There's a.
And we're back for this. This is a constrained pod.
Whoa, is there an anaconda in this room? Because
Yeah.
I feel like I'm choked out of air.
Snakes on this. Just kidding. Okay, so one of the things that's happening here, and I think Z felt it. Z wanted the turn to end. He did not want to have Evan be in first to have his abilities resolve, and then everything just goes crazy, right? The big thing that everyone was worried about was split seconds. Split seconds become a really popular way to win in Ragashai recently with Angel's Grace as Molten Destruction combo. It's just really good because the deck likes to draw a lot of cards, kept drawing cards. And I was just shocked to not see a brain freeze out of Z to be able to just create infinite treasures, basically. But, that happens sometimes. We are now untapping, going into Tyler's turn. What are you excited to see about this turn?
We still haven't seen any flash enablers hit the board. We've seen a lot of free interaction dedicated to the stack. Yeah, I am very curious about what is left in Z's hand. They are a fantastic pilot, and I would trust them to make better decisions than I would in this situation. So the fact that they have kind of like altered course a little bit than what I may have expected, more than likely indicates that they either don't have a storm spell in hand, which I believe we're actually getting confirmation from MTG Basics. Okay, yeah, they don't believe we see storm in hand, as well as for the same reason that Evan was looking to prioritize stuff on Z's turn. I wouldn't be surprised if Z is holding on to that flash enabler for Tyler's turn. But I mean, call me a sucker for the classics, but instead of a big stack, I want to see Z do this pod like the Meteor did Littlefoot. So.
Level 4 time deep cut. Oh my gosh.
Alrighty.
Love
Well,
that.
let's see what the players think are going to happen next. Let's go back to the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Is there any realistic way for us to get around the split second?
That killing mana, yeah.
If we kill players as well.
Yeah, you're fine. Right.
Well, no, killing Kitten is the other way. We need limit mana. That's how we do it. That's why I did that. It's the only way.
Dude, you want to know the best thing you can do? Loop One Ring protection on your turn.
Well, yeah.
I'm being dead serious. Like, if we're so scared about it, just clone the One Ring. Like, everyone's had opportunities to do this.
He's on like Word of Seizing, I believe, too. There's a few things that are like steal your big instant speed. So like, mana is the big key, but it's a little late. But I'm just saying, Kinnan is the other one that matters. Like, he's not wrong about that, but like, it's not only that.
Yeah. Molten's Ass is not like the only thing I can do at split second. For sure. I'm just saying, like, the Molten Thread is not real right now. I guess you're at 10 life, so like
It's very real.
There's some.
Yeah, he could kill you without you. You never could do anything if he wanted to.
I would not punt the game in that manner.
Yeah. No, I agree. But if you were in that spot,
if I could kill both of you,
right, then you win.
Yeah, but that's insane to me. Like to just kill you here.
Can I see this?
Yeah, not that insane to me. Yeah.
I mean, it just depends where it's at.
Yeah, smart.
True.
Oh, God.
Triggers.
Yeah, everyone can draw. Honestly, right now, this is an artifact creature, and it's the one I have in hand.
May I draw?
It is an insano artifact creature, yeah.
Isha, draw 2?
Yeah, I'm going to draw 1. You're good.
I draw 1.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Does it resolve? I don't think this is where we fight. Like, if I put a haste enabler or an Arkham activation on the stack, then yeah, but still not it, right?
I'm not doing anything again. I just used pieces, so.
Yep.
Also, I don't really know this deck super well, so.
What?
His deck.
I mean, this is a scary card because it's Arkham that I can untap. I'll explain it. It's fine. I'm so far out of the game. And even with an Arkham that I can untap, it's still less than all of that, so.
If Arkham's is not on board, you don't have to really think about it much.
I would love to remove it.
Wait, let's not. Don't do that.
Why?
So I can see.
Why? Are there food somewhere?
What do you do?
I assume there's a food somewhere.
I love you so much.
Can we actually not fight over this? I'm not winning here. I have to play the game, and this is legitimately my only artifact
Just
creature.
take him out of the game. Oh.
No, we can't start the infinite stack now.
Triggered.
No, I actually have a good argument as to why I'm doing this. I would like to resolve a couple things, and then I'm going to pass on this.
Yeah,
I
what
cannot let
things?
him have this right now.
I promise to use Arkham on the
We
minute.
can't let one person have it. Not unless everyone does.
No.
I'm down with it. We all deploy flash at the same time.
Yeah, that's the only way I'd be okay with it.
Like,
I'm not even kidding.
I'm serious.
That's the only way.
This has to make the infinite stack if you cast this, and I don't think now is the time.
Like we shortcut.
No. What I'm saying is, I need to do stuff before I just straight up die, which is going to happen on my turn.
It's all or nothing. I agree with Z. That's the only way we can not fight on this.
That's not true.
That's how I think.
I mean, that's how I
feel.
see it as well. So
Yeah.
So I just would prefer if you didn't do this. This is not me winning the game.
It's all or nothing.
I didn't say it's you winning the game, and I.
But this
Z,
does
do
win
you
you.
agree?
Can I get a word in, or are you guys going to talk over me constantly?
Bro, it's okay.
It's not okay. I'm trying to talk.
Okay, go ahead.
I would like to cast like a Mox Amber and like a Grim Monolith and some stuff like that. and I can draw you guys some cards, and then I'm going to let this go.
It's all or nothing.
What does that mean?
All of us have flash, or no one.
That's like really the only realistic scenario to me.
I'm not gonna fight over anything here.
Okay, cool.
So
All
like,
or nothing.
if
If
you don't
it's
want me to
all-
cast it, I have it in my hand, but like I'm
If it's all mana positive, why not just like wait until you're in your turn?
Brought to my attention that we missed a state-based action. Where are we right now?
Marvin is on stack, and we are discussing casting this card.
Dope.
And they have paid mana for the card.
When we had copy artifact enter, we cast copy artifact, correct?
Yes.
Logan has protection from everything currently?
Yes.
No, as a state-based action, this is not attached to you.
Oh, neat.
Shit, really?
Where is it?
It's in the graveyard, I think.
Graveyard?
Oh, very cool.
That's sick.
That's cool.
Thank you, players.
I don't
Okay.
think it was relevant. 'cause-
Makes sense.
Hey, I
But
learned
yeah.
something today.
Yeah, no one attacks those.
Yeah.
Right? You didn't even
Yeah,
know.
no, I didn't.
Like, okay, I don't need to do this. That's fine.
That's
But
right.
I don't have the mana here, and I don't have enough free spells to generate mana here. Let me finish talking, please.
Dude,
Let
okay.
me finish talking, please.
Please don't speak to me that way. It's okay. We're good. Keep going. You're good.
So he has a flash name on your hand, almost certainly, right?
Yes.
No.
So he can go flash on top. I don't care. I'm not gonna. We've shown restraint this entire game. I can show restraint with this as well. I'm not pushing, but also I have a strong sense that I'm going to die. I'm going to lose merchant. I'm going to lose all my stuff.
That's valid. If you can just show us exactly what you're going to cast, just like put them out.
The whole
yeah,
Sure.
every like everything you're going to cast with this flash speed.
I think it's all of them.
I don't want it to be all or nothing because I'm greatly disadvantaged to go that direction right now, but I definitely agree that this can't just like blindly resolve.
Well, no, yeah. And like the deal he said is no deal. He just said, I'm going to do some things, let this resolve, and then things keep going.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
he could do
So
things later.
are
so-
these the spells?
Hold on.
Oh, you're good. Take your time. Sorry.
I'm listening to the conversation. I don't want to be distracted by looking at my hand while you guys are talking.
Sure. And be clear, these are all the spells you're casting this turn no matter what, unless someone is winning the game and then you can stop them, right? That's what they're showing?
Yeah, I'm not like.
Okay, yep.
Because
we'll see what he says. Yeah.
I'm going to ask you to please stop talking over me. I would like to talk. I'm losing my voice. I'm struggling to say what I want to say. The thing is, I would like to cast these spells. You guys are going to draw cards if you want off of heuristics. If you decide to go over top, yes, I will try to stop you.
Okay.
I'm not intending to win the game with this.
There's no way we can, with that current deal, let this happen.
The deal, we're not set yet. I'm waiting
No,
for
I
him
agree.
to have the time to like pick out the cards, and then we can see what he plans on casting and go.
Cool.
All right, so let's take a look at the cards.
He has no say in this, correct?
I don't think so.
That's why. So I'm not going to.
Okay, so we're gonna talk about this for a second. Tensions are high.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Tug of war is going on.
It's real. It's real. The field.
No, I wanted to.
No, me.
My turn.
Okay, so just to break it up a little bit, something that is important. Logan really wants this Born Upon a Win to clearly resolve. Right?
Just give me flash. Give me flash.
Just give me flash. I'm only going to cast a couple of spells for now.
Yeah.
Because he'll wait until end step or wait until something else happens. What's really, really tough about this kind of board state and in this pod and why Slop gets the rep that it does is right now every micro transaction means something.
Yeah.
Means something. And Z has Molten Destruction in hand. He's like, all right, like
right there.
Yeah, step out of line, you're dead.
Yeah. Get to my party too early, you're dead. Get
Dead.
to my party too late, also dead.
Also dead. Like that is one of the big aspects of this. Now, I'm pretty confident that Evan is probably holding win in hand.
Oh yeah.
He's drawn the most cards. He is using some interaction. He's been trying to push people to make more game actions because he has a ska. He wants that to happen. He wants the storms to happen. That's where he feels most comfortable. He's just waiting for Valley. That's all he's waiting for.
Absolutely.
Once the Valley lands, the game is effectively over because he has the enduring vitality. He has the untapped. He basically has infinite mana, and that's what he built the deck for. That's what he engineered this archetype to be.
Yeah, it is. And we talk about like Rube Goldberg machines, but I think this is a great example of how it transcends even the physical cards itself into the words that these players are saying to one another. We know, I completely agree with you. We can infer that Evan has it in the bag, right? We've gotten word from the analyst, Z also sitting on Flash Enablers and win cons. And based off of how fiercely they're arguing for this Born Upon a win to get out, Logan probably has, if not win, a way to get there from what they have in hand.
Yeah.
But the thing is, when everyone has a loaded gun, you got to find a way not just to get guns out of hands, but cards out of hands. And so the easiest way to do that is say, "I'm not the biggest threat. You are. You're not the biggest threat. They are." But the thing is you have 3 lists that have essentially this may not be the best way to describe it, but a semi like incestuous nature.
Sure.
And so the margins of what one deck has over the other in terms of like strength, complexity, sophistication, or like skill expression is so small that they need to find like anthills to turn into mountains ASAP. Because they all have multiple flash enablers, they all have multiple draw engines. The margins are so slim, which I think part of what leads to tensions being super high in pods like this. Something that I really like about this is what we've been talking about this whole time is where priority is going. And each time it moves clockwise, it gets worse and worse for Logan. So I actually really like him trying to get this Born to Resolve right now. It has been on the stack for a long time. Would love to see game action, but I think that if you're not able to get advantage on triggers, then I think being able to get advantage on the speed at which you can cast things is a really, really good plan. And I like the boldness that we see in that. Me and Ian have talked a lot about the importance of having grenades that you can throw in a pod to just rile things up and just blow up whatever dynamic is going on. And especially in Kinnan, when you have access to traditionally one more flash enabler than a lot of other lists, like Rockshai isn't usually going to be on, Valley Floodcaller. I bet Tyler's not. Being able to use a flash enabler as essentially like a bait spell, and you can look at that stack of cards right next to his like tropical island.
Yeah.
Like there is no one spell that needs this much arguing, but when it comes to play styles, Logan is incredibly tenacious, and he has never lost a game until he's at least halfway done with the drive home. Like he is very good at keeping the end in mind. And so he's not just turning this into a game of like resource depletion, but also in terms of like physical endurance and stamina. He's trying to beat the car salesman here in the parking lot because he wants to drive home, that pancake.
Yeah. And you know what's funny about this is that Tyler hasn't been putting any input on this, but Tyler has like a ton of interaction.
This
Tyler's like,
entire
I'm not gonna
time.
give you a Born. Like, no. You stay at Sorcery Studio.
Yeah, the mind brick trap still there.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's too funny. All right. I guess we're gonna go back and we're gonna see what's going on in our top 16 pod 1.
Yeah, let's see. Let's hear.
And
that
interrupting is
includes-
both ways. If you're gonna yell at me for that,
you asked me a question. I said yes.
Right. Well, okay, sure. I would like to. So that's a D3-2. Let's go.
The other stipulation was that I will not flash a win on top unless I resolve another flash enabler.
Yeah. Or you said these are the only cards this Born enables.
Yes.
That's fine.
Yes.
Pass.
Okay. I'm passing on this.
Born drop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. This is here.
We also just need to keep it moving, like us three. Otherwise,
Cast
we
Amber.
lose.
Triggers.
Pass. Triggers are here.
Yeah.
Good. I'll draw. Pass.
Soul Ring. Triggers.
I'm passing.
I'm drawing. I'm passing.
Triggers.
Cast Grim.
Passing.
Triggers good. Draw. Pass.
Good.
It's 5, right? 5. Thank you.
What? This steps through 4. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I had one floating.
Yeah, I just checked.
Trigger.
Okay.
Are you drawing 2 on every?
I have been.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Sorry, what is that card?
Arcane Signet. I can flip it over if you'd like.
Yes.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
Yeah, I'm still passing.
We're good. Double green here.
Triggers.
Vitality.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm passing on triggers.
I'm gonna deny my triggers.
Okay. I'm passing on this.
Good. Okay, so this is sick as well. This is Ska. Is Ska sick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to just swap it?
So Kinnan is the only thing not sick on my board aside from this.
I also believe so.
And this.
Yeah.
Okay. And we're still on top of Marvin. All right. Strings.
This is blue mana, to be clear.
Triggers.
Yes.
Targets though before triggers.
I gotta try.
Yeah, you're fine.
Target Vault. And target Opal.
Okay, triggers.
I have a Scotch trigger on this as well.
Oh, get your. No, I'm top. Sorry.
Yeah.
Draws.
And then I'll draw.
Wait, you're, it's
It's his-
oh, yeah,
yeah,
sure,
fine.
sure. Okay.
I'll draw.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm good to pass on all triggers. I'm good to pass
Good
on
on this. Imprint on Bambi.
Sure.
I'll put this in yard and I'll put a token or something to imprint here. 'Cause that's how that works, correct?
It should be an
Or is
exile.
exile?
It's exile.
Exile, okay.
Yeah.
And then I'll untap these two. All right, I've got this balance. I'd love to play it. I think it obviously puts me in a very good position, but my library is thinning.
For sure.
And-
I think it's just too good to like let be a thing.
I mean, if it's not good, like you guys should be playing your decks, right?
Sure.
Just play for the cards, forehead.
I'm not joking.
I know. I like the idea of you can use it as a split second breaker to just maintain something that can be activated or triggered on.
That's basically what I would like.
Yeah,
Yes.
I just think we should. I just don't think we should let it go at all. I think it's
If
just
you-
gonna like the game. Also, like again, we need to realize that this game's like gonna go to time if we don't. I think that's gonna be one of the ways.
What
that
I'm saying is, you get it, and you only use your counterbalance when there's a split second spell on the step.
Oh,
like you're
Sure.
not like countering whatever you want. It's only split second spells, and that way you have like.
I'd be fine with that. Yeah.
Loaded gun.
Yeah.
That seems fine.
Seems good to me.
I understand.
Because that's like why you want it.
I understand why you're concerned.
Yeah.
And obviously he's concerned as well, but he seems way more concerned than you are about it.
Sure.
So I think that there's something you and I can work out together where I cast the counterbalance and we can come to a deal where maybe it doesn't affect you as much as it affects Waffle.
What would that look like to you?
I don't know. I haven't really made a deal like this before.
Neither have I.
So it's not like a core game plan of mine.
Right.
Right? It's an incidental card. 2 mana is 1 in Kinnan, so I cast it, but I want to resolve it now because I just feel like coming into my turn, I'm very defensive.
If the deal is split second cards for you, then it split seconds and win cons. Win cons being specifically like things.
The
that
game will never
immediately-
end.
That's the issue.
We need this game to end, and he's going to go to
trying
time.
to,
if
like,
we do
drive
that,
a
we can't do
balance.
that.
I won't use it on your breach. I won't use it on your stuff like that. If that's what you're worried about.
I think we're going to go to time if we keep like doing. I think we just should not let it go. I think
we
it's
just
gonna
fight
be
over
easier.
it then?
Yeah, that's I think where we're at. Otherwise, this game will go to time. He'll win, and I don't think we should let a counterbalance himself. I just think that's where we're at.
But see, I don't think you're that concerned about it.
I like
Doubt it.
kind of am.
Yeah.
Because I don't like what it represents in terms of just free interaction.
Yeah. It breaks parity on everything.
Exactly. It breaks
Yeah.
parity on everything. In this high resource state.
I'm mostly concerned about I'm mostly concerned about split second spells. So if we can come to a deal where you don't cast the split second spells, I won't cast this, and I won't fight over it.
I think it has to be only on split second spells. That's the only. deal that
I'm
can be
down for you to
accepted.
just use it on only split second spells.
I
And
guess
you know what I would do? I would even give you a.
How about this? I will cast it. I'll maintain that deal with the split second spells, and then if you decide to release me of it, let it go.
I'm good with that.
Okay, split second only.
So it's only being used on split second. I can release.
You
that
can
to
release
guys.
that.
Just remember that
Good.
this game
Yes.
is stalemate.
I
Or
know,
we will
I know,
all lose
I know,
the game.
I know.
That's all I'm saying.
That's
I'm
right.
good with that.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
maintain that.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Balance, tapping hammer.
Triggers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna decline.
Okay. I'm good to resolve counterbalance.
Yeah.
Okay, Marvin's on stack.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I pass.
Yeah, none of the spells have cast matter. Part of the game. Sorry, give me just a second. That's your battle exile to Chromox, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this in exile. With my board's just getting really gummed up.
It's green. We got it. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. I'm not gonna remember it's green though.
We can write green on, yeah. Yeah, I'm casting this spell. Pithing Needle.
Ooh, triggers.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can we balance this?
Just
Good to draw.
Yeah, yeah. I'm passing it.
Can I read needle?
Yeah.
Okay.
It basically is
if
nothing.
it's a
I'm going to
question
take a
of
shot in
time
the dark.
and a deal, I think we just need to deny it, or we're going to time. That's the win card.
Triggers.
Yeah, I'm good to resolve all
Am I good
triggers.
to draw?
Yeah.
You have triggers.
I'll draw one. Yeah.
Okay.
How many cards do you have left here? I'll draw one.
Okay. All triggers have resolved. Pithing Needle on stack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I'm passing.
Good to resolve.
Yeah.
What do you think I should name?
Fairy Mastermind.
Yeah, maybe.
I'd be fine with naming
Oh
Fairy
God.
Mastermind.
Oh God.
I'm fine with that as well.
Yeah.
Nothing
You
yet. I'm
name-
asking
name-
for advice.
You name Kinnan or
Yes.
Fairy Mastermind, realistically?
I'll be fine with Kidden too, but I think Fairy matters more.
I think Fairy matters more.
Yep.
I will name Fairy Mastermind.
Yep, makes sense.
I'll write that in a second.
I feel like it's going to time
If I
anyway.
cast Fish, is it going to resolve?
I'm not countering it.
Okay. Fish.
Triggers.
Yeah.
Good.
Yep.
Draw two.
I'll draw two as well.
Okay. If it resolves, I will pass the turn.
This game is so brutal.
End step. I have these 2 mana floating here.
You mean
No, you
main
this
phase?
Or no,
this would be
sorry,
in first main
sorry,
phase.
sorry. When you move before I have
Okay.
to lose
when
this
I
mana.
attempt to move phases.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, so these are all sick. And I have, this is 10, 16, 8. 1, 2, 5, 7. Activate Kidden.
I will pass on Kennon's then. Okay. You'll get 5 cards for Kennon, is that how it works? Okay. Yeah,
With-
yeah, that's fine. I just genuinely didn't know and I
Okay,
can't read
yeah, you
yours.
got it, you got it. All right, I've got 1, 2, I'll go for a treasure. That's 2, 4, 7. Activate.
I'm passing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Thanks, team. All of us together.
Grafdigger's Cage.
Oh, okay. That's good. Let me shuffle this.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd like to move to combat. Okay, I'd like to move to end step.
That's an end step. How do you want me to handle this?
I think the 5 cards are
Just
obvious.
count
It's
5
cards
off the
from
bottom?
right?
Yeah. Okay, I got 4 here.
No.
Okay.
5.
No.
Yeah. Which, and this is this?
Yeah, that's the bottom.
Yeah. Okay, sorry.
You're fine.
It happens.
You want to cut? You want to do anything?
No, you're fine.
Okay. There's a cage. That's cool.
Okay, good to go to clean up?
Yeah.
Should we do things now?
No.
Maybe. Do you want to resolve flash enablers?
No, I really don't.
Just think once we get here, it's just going to go to an infinite fight with the mana, and then we go to time. And I just think that like our best bet is like not getting to that point ever, and now is the best time we can ever do that.
Okay.
Right?
I mean,
What do you think?
I don't disagree with that.
Like currently, what I'd be down to do is not fight over yours. We both let ours resolve, cast no spells on top. It's enabling.
Right.
Go from there and see what happens. Like just
I'm
so
good
this
with
game
that.
does not.
Just so something happens.
Just so something happens.
I like that. Okay,
I'm good with that.
I'm into that.
And they can fight over it. Obviously,
Yeah,
we
they
fight
can do things. Yeah.
I won't fight over yours. Just
Why
want
don't
to
we
go
pass
first.
this turn?
I'm here
Would you
to the
pass
deal.
this
No,
turn?
I mean I
No,
don't care which one goes
I
first.
Because mine's
this
worse
spell,
on the
this spell,
stacks
this spell.
first.
Like I'll let it.
No.
Storm is 3.
All right, so
I'm still chilling on my turn. I might even
That's not
pass.
true.
I think we should do this.
just the
I think we
mana
should do this.
constraint just drives
Yeah.
this.
Now's the time.
So-
Wait. Hold on. Can we evaluate mana here first?
Yeah, I have.
Yes, he's got more.
He has Ska, so his potency is way higher,
It's
but
true.
I have better priority
active, I
seeding,
think.
so
Yes.
there's advantage both ways. I'm tapping Relic Legends for 2, and then the gold. I'll cast my Valley Flip.
I have triggers first.
Yes.
Make it
Those
different.
triggers, if anybody wants to respond to these, I'd like for them to wait until Evan's Valley Flood Caller is also on the stack.
Okay, and we're
I
saying the
agree
game
with
is
that.
ending right now. That's why we're casting these.
We're gonna try. You guys can fight over it.
Okay, I mean, man, you're assuming I got things.
I don't want Logan on tap with all the mana. That's why.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, that's literally
Yep.
just the reason.
I'm passing on
I
this.
have 2 triggers first. Anyone holding priority on triggers? Can I draw?
Nope.
Draw.
Can I draw? I'm drawing.
Sure. I guess could have responded. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna. Can I priority?
Yeah.
Priority.
If this is the top of the stack, is what we're saying?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of triggers. I'm passing on all triggers.
I have triggers. Good to get mine?
Thank you.
All right.
Your floating mana.
I'm gonna grab dice from my box.
Yeah, we're running out. Here's one more big one if you want.
I'm just. It's okay. I'm just
Okay.
gonna use mine.
Yippee, slop.
I agree.
Interesting.
Honestly, I just want to
there are
force
triggers on
action.
the
I have no
stack,
idea if
so-
it's even good for me, but
I
I just
agree.
want
No,
to force
I
action.
think it's our only out.
It's my turn, so you have triggers first. Ristic trigger?
Didn't these resolve?
Yes, they resolved.
Oh,
I took
these
my
resolved?
risks.
Okay,
Yes,
sure.
I took my risks.
So we're back to you on priority on Flood Caller.
Did we resolve your Ristic triggers for this?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
Right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
You cast Flood Caller, then he cast Flood Caller. I only resolved the 2 for, I believe, from you.
Okay, so yeah, I draw
Okay.
first, so
Okay.
get your draws. That's next.
Sorry, I thought
Unless-
it happened.
if I made a
I
mistake,
didn't
I
see
really
him
don't
draw.
want to make a
I knew I
mistake.
took
I
my
believe we have only resolved triggers from the initial Valley Flood Caller.
Well, he drew off.
I
the-
drew those cards.
off of
I
the-
drew cards
for
for
sure.
them.
Okay,
Yes.
I did not see Logan.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
I
if you don't think you draw it.
Sorry, I was looking at my hand.
I think you're good. Yeah.
Okay, I'd like to draw 2.
I'm good to resolve those.
As am I.
I don't have any triggers. I'm good to pass on this Valley if it gets to me. I'm first, so. Pick a card, any card.
These players have gone for fast Valley Flood.
This is the last one. Or there's
Dude, it's time to start lying at CEDH. Just kidding. Could you imagine? And it would be like
for
you
everything
too.
you've said to be taken out of context in this. So like a 3-minute
Wait, that's
video
such a
of-
good clip. Well, but yeah, if the casters weren't talking for that, probably not. There's too much going on. It's such a long slog fest. This game is brutal.
Yeah. Mox mana, casting a valley. Okay, there's some triggers or whatever.
I'm going to resolve yours if
they all resolve.
If they all resolve, pass.
And no one else
Wait, is
cast
that
anything
yes?
else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Me too.
Okay, yeah.
Do I want to do that? Sorry, let me take a minute and think. I've been moving.
There's some
fast.
triggers on the stack. This is going to represent one for each player.
See, I know I'm untapping, but I legitimately think we're losing the waffle.
Okay.
What about me, Uwu?
Yeah, all of them. All right, good to take my triggers. I'm good with all 3 landing at once.
Me too.
Okay.
Take my triggers.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm passing on triggers regardless.
Draw.
Because I'm going to have to discard, right?
To be clear, are you good with? You're good with all 3 landing?
Yes, I'm not interacting with the other ones.
Like, as in no spells, like, because we'll let it go.
Like, we can just I don't understand what the question is.
My question is,
Can we shortcut them and resolve them? Yes.
Yeah. Okay, great. That's what I'm asking.
Okay, can we just ask that? Yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't get a clear answer, so I'm making sure I didn't misunderstand what you said.
Okay.
Good to resolve a shortcut.
I'm good to shortcut. All 3 have resolved.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Priority, sir?
And we're in.
Is this in my instep?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I go to discard?
1 moment, please.
Yeah, I didn't think I was going to discard. But maybe I could trick you guys.
Use this blue. Cast a dizzy.
Yeah, sure.
Target Marvin.
Yeah, none of the
Just
targets
gonna take
matter,
this
but
a
yeah.
sec.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and write down
we
the
could-
target on this one.
I think life totals are less relevant. Do you guys think we should clear this space for some stack stuff?
We
This is
can
about
for
to get
now.
weird.
I'll hold it. I'll keep track of life.
Thanks, team.
Are all players comfortable with this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we just move it down here?
Yeah, I don't need this space.
I can also give up board space. I don't really. Yeah, this like doesn't matter.
Triggers.
Pass on triggers. I have a treasure here.
Yeah.
Good draw.
So there goes.
I'm good to pass on all
Am I
triggers.
good?
Yeah.
Okay. Draw 2. I'll.
And we did pass on all triggers, or are there
No,
triggers on
we've
stack?
not passed on all triggers. There's still Storm Kiln.
Okay.
So, I guess you're passing.
Yeah, I'm passing.
I don't know. Maybe I'll cast. I want my pedal first. And I'm passing on triggers. Yeah, sorry. Let's just do. Yeah. Can I just do this? I'm just gonna go boom, and then like this, so we can build out.
I'm going to replace the trigger with Scott Logan, so we know what the trigger is. I'm passing on all of these. There's some triggers.
I'm drawing 2.
I'm passing on that. Yeah, I'm passing on that. I will pass. I have a trigger for missing. Good to resolve.
Yeah, and I guess there's a flood color here. Sorry, hold on. No, there's a flood color here that should be before those triggers.
Sure.
I'm just gonna float 2 blue.
Sure. I'm fine with that.
Resolve it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna separate this with +6.
I'm good to resolve my
I'm gonna just-
fish. And then, okay. Yeah. I pass on Lotus Petal.
Pass.
Yeah. I'm good on your thing.
My skull. Okay. What's this?
This is Tyler Fish.
Pass on Tyler Fish.
Okay.
Are you passing a dizzy spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stack is clear. I'd like to go to cleanup.
I feel like it's gonna happen a few times.
I'm just gonna cast the pedal.
Triggers. Draw. Draw. I'm gonna respond with all triggers are resolved, right? Just to be clear.
Am I good to resolve my trigger?
Hold on. I have a mistrigger on food.
I don't want to put it
I
on
don't
the
want to
pedal.
put it in the stack.
Okay, that's fine. Pass. Yeah, that's fine.
I guess, can you represent your fish trigger?
Yeah, this is my fish trigger.
Great. I'm gonna respond.
Sorry, you'd asked if I responded, so I assumed it responded.
I'm gonna cast just Hidden Strings. Target is going to be a Soul Ring and a Grim Monolith.
Okay.
I have a fish trigger.
I'm passing on all triggers.
Okay. I will also pass on all triggers.
I have-
Mine certainly isn't first, so.
I will draw 2.
Okay.
I'm drawing 2 next.
And no, mine is my triggers are next.
Sure. I'm going to resolve.
And I'm gonna. I guess after your triggers, I'll respond.
Yes.
I'll float 2 more blue, and then I'll resolve the ska and the.
Okay.
Is that okay? Good. And then make a trade.
Mine.
Then I'm passing on a trigger.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just writing targets for this.
Good to resolve my fish?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have this thing here, the food.
Yeah, I'm good to resolve that.
Yeah.
Is that clear?
Yeah.
I will be passing on this.
Yeah, it's good with me.
Yeah. Good.
Okay. It sounds like it is resolved.
I'm putting it in the graveyard. I'll respond to the fish trigger. I'm gonna cast.
Are you required to do the other part of it? What the creature thing with hidden strings?
No.
Okay. Thank you.
I have a trigger as well. You're good on your triggers.
Right now?
What's happening?
No, nothing for you guys. This is just restraint. Cool. I'm pausing the timer. Is this
Okay.
player active?
Like 21?
Okay.
Just probably a stream clarification about something.
All right, there's a 1 ring on the stack. I have
and a bunch of triggers.
Rings.
Yeah. You have a triggers. I'm going to use these just to represent everyone's stack of triggers right now.
Cool.
And you have triggers.
I'm good on your trigger.
I'm good to resolve triggers.
All right. Cool. Sounds like we're good.
I'm responding
Okay.
to my own trigger.
Okay.
And then I'm
Wait,
passing
can
on
I
the
resolve? Yeah.
after, yes. So Soul Intent.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
And this is representing.
I'm good to draw for fish.
For me, yeah.
I'm passing on this.
Hold on.
I just want to get split seconded.
We can 1v1 if you're cool with that.
No. I can't do it. I'm gonna try and say I don't have the mana to do it.
Right, but that's why I don't think it matters, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, it's just, I'd rather not die to it later. Like, you know what I mean?
Doing this now, though.
You're good, yeah, do whatever you want.
You know what, actually? We'll just crack 2 of them, and then I'll red something else. I'll do a Word of Season. What's your mana available right now, Logan?
I can't hear you. What?
What's your mana available right now?
2/2.
Okay. Can I see your bin very quickly?
My what?
Your bin, your graveyard.
There's the card.
I'm gonna take your ska. I'm gonna target your ska.
Okay.
Actually, is it ska or is it the wand shoots on? No.
Well, that's enabling the tap on tap.
Yeah.
Well, he has this. He untaps too with it. So.
Actually. Okay. Relic Legends with Kinnan, they only make 1 mana, correct? But if I stole the Enduring Vitality, it's at 2. It actually seems better than Ska in a lot of boards. I'll target the Enduring Vitality.
I have triggers?
Yeah, triggers are good.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Target is Enduring Vitality?
Yeah. I have triggers as well.
I also have triggers.
So I minor first. I get to resolve.
Yep.
Cool. Yes. Okay. And then I'm good on all triggers.
I'm good on triggers.
Hold on. I have food. I have counterbalance for Ristic.
Yeah.
Yep. This is a split second card.
I would like to do in resolution order, Ristic counterbalance.
Sure. Okay.
I'm good on fish. If it resolves, good.
Once we're on fish, I just want float blue. Float blue on both.
Yeah, we're using relic to do this?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
We are floating mana in between triggers resolving?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I have a VFC trigger that's right here, so I just need to.
No,
No,
it
it
is
should have
my
already
turn.
resolved.
We definitely missed that trigger.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll flip it.
Sure. I'm good on all those triggers.
Okay, I think all of your triggers are resolved, correct? And I'm good to draw for fish?
Yes.
Okay.
We're down to. I'm just gonna float. 2.
There's a world that we also have Arkham activations here we have to contend with potentially.
I don't care about Arkham Deck, so.
Okay, you say so.
Are you being for real?
The only way
I've
it works
seen
out is if
I've seen Tyler win
the
from
stack.
less.
All
Yeah.
triggers have resolved. Are we good
Yeah.
to resolve it?
Yeah, I'm done with this. I'm good with it.
Okay. I'll have an indoor vitality.
Thanks for the
One
vote
on
of
the
confidence.
stack.
I'm just saying I've seen you win from way less.
Let's go ahead. I don't know what to do. I guess I just start fighting.
Sure.
Like,
Come on, let me have protection.
It'll be fun, I promise.
He's got it.
I'm just trying to track my mana properly.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and crack a pedal for 2 red. Can I get some big dice, like somewhere?
I have these.
Yeah, those
These.
should be fine. Thank you.
There's not many big dice left. Some of us are using them all. Couldn't be me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Can we get time around?
I'm gonna fix this here. 60.
Yeah.
I'll just use
42 minutes, Z.
red.
Not rushing, I'm
No,
telling
I
you.
know, I know.
Yeah.
I'll plunge my Esper Sentinel.
Stack is part of cost?
Yeah. And then I have a trigger on the stack for VFC.
Yeah, we all got some triggers.
Yeah. His first, I'm not holding priority on triggers.
I'm not holding priority. I'm good to resolve.
All on top.
Okay. Triggers.
Good.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
1 and then, 2.
Triggers.
Did I resolve my triggers?
Yes.
Sorry, there should be 4 of these triggers because I have 1 trigger for this. Am I good to resolve my trigger?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you get your food?
That's a card I just cast.
Where did the Infernal?
Oh wait, I'm so sorry. I thought this wasn't a problem. I got myself confused. I was like, did I put it up?
So Infernal.
Yeah, Infernal Plunge is on stack.
Cool. All right.
What is happening?
My bad.
He thought right before he
I thought I picked up the Infernal Plunge. I thought it was right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Just-
I'm
you
good
have
to draw.
Yeah, I
yeah.
don't draw.
Like,
I'm
you have to.
trying.
Let's
I'm
just do it right
passing
now.
on this.
Okay. Pass.
Okay. Infernal Plunge resolves. I'll float 4 additional red. 32 life. I'll go ahead, use 1 of my red, cast a Rite of Flame, hold priority on my triggers. I'll float 4 blue.
Sorry. I believe that's a summoning sickness.
Relic Legend, so 1. So I'll float.
Yep,
3.
we're super good with
Sorry,
that.
3 blue. Apologies.
Are we-
Thank you.
Did that get misplayed previously?
No, I
no,
tapped
it was
for
used
1
for
initially
Relic
on the
before.
Relic. This is my first Endurance.
That's okay.
Vitality type.
No worries.
I appreciate it.
Yep.
Pass on triggers.
Pass on triggers.
Okay.
I'm good to.
Wait. Well, are we passing on our draw triggers? You're passing on your draw
Oh, I
triggers?
just meant like priority on him.
Okay, I'm passing on those.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
going to
draw.
untap and do the draws.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm drawing 1.
Mm-hmm.
Drawing 2.
Sure. I'm good.
This.
I'm good to draw.
Pause for just 1 second. Can I change this?
Yeah. Okay.
This is like, it's hot, which means it's.
As long as we have time, that's fine.
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm assuming this isn't counting against us for time.
He said no.
Yeah,
that's what they said. No, sorry.
I just didn't hear, so.
I think it's going to time.
I think it might as well.
I think it's just like that's where it is. I think we need to force action here right now.
There's
Otherwise,
only
it's just over.
45 minutes left. This is going to be the infinite stack, right? So.
Yeah, it's going to take that long to resolve and then win.
Okay.
All right, good to continue? Okay.
Yep. Good
Am I good to drop
Yes.
the fish?
For me.
Okay. Yeah, pass on this.
Okay.
Ooh, he beat generated mana.
Let's go ahead.
Dang, unfortunate.
Float. We'll just do all white on this one, so 3 white. And cast Paradise Mantle. Triggers are all good.
I'm passing on all
I'm
triggers.
holding- yeah. Untap, good untap.
I'm denying Rystic, I'm passing.
I'm making a food. I'll take 1 Rystic.
Okay, I'm good to draw for fish.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm passing on this. It's
Good. I'll cast the Chromox. Trigger whole priority. Float 3. We'll just do 3 red.
I pass on triggers and deny trigger.
I'll deny mine.
Okay. Chromox good. Imprint.
Oh, sorry. I do have this. I'm not denying that trigger.
I'm gonna just imprint. Idyllic Tutor.
Sure.
We'll go ahead.
I'm gonna have to start fighting you in a second if I can't have my One Ring resolving.
That's super valid.
I think that's the next thing I have to do because I will just die and then it's over for me. So
I'm gonna go ahead.
Just letting you know, the next spells are gonna be bounce
Next
spells.
spell is targeting Logan.
Huh? I mean,
Next
I'm just saying if you want to let this resolve, otherwise I'm just gonna start fighting on the top of your
Orange
sticks.
Chant, target Logan.
You
triggers
can't
on
target
side.
Logan.
Oh, you're right. So we're just gonna have to rip actual silence.
Tough.
Okay.
Triggers.
Triggers are good. I'm gonna hold priority on mine. Float 3 blue.
Sure. I'm good to resolve triggers.
I'll take one draw.
Well, my triggers resolve first.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
No,
say
you're
that.
fine. You're on top.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just trying to pass on.
No, I know.
Yeah,
I know.
I'll draw
I'm
one.
good to resolve.
I'll draw 2.
I'm good to resolve.
So mine, just food.
I think I'm dying to time, so I think I'm just
Go
gonna
ahead.
keep passing.
I'm going to draw this time.
I just want to get my One Ring resolved. That's where I'm at.
Everyone's
Yeah.
going to be drawing?
Yeah.
Okay. I will pass on silence. Triggers.
I have a Scott trigger, and that's it. I'm
Risk six
passing.
good?
Yeah, you got it.
Draw 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'll draw 1.
Sure.
And then pass the other one.
I'm good to resolve yours. Triggers.
My Scott.
Yeah, Ska's good.
Okay. I will draw.
I'm going to. I'm gonna cast Angel's Grace. Hold
Triggers.
priority on my triggers. Float. Let's do 3 white on this one.
I'm good to resolve.
trigger?
I'm gonna
triggers.
I have a trigger.
His will resolve, and then yeah.
Trigger here.
Yep.
Did you
So
resolve
we're
your-
resolving triggers.
Hold on.
I haven't resolved it.
Hold on, I'm
Yep.
deciding. I have Ristic counterbalance. I'm deciding which order, if anything, I'm doing.
Okay.
I'll just do counterbalance.
Good
So
on
we
top.
resolve this trigger and this trigger?
I pass.
Okay. Yeah.
Deny.
Yep.
Sweet.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Angel's Grace resolves.
I'm going to draw.
Yeah, take your draw. Sorry. Angel's Grace resolves. I think this is my best hand. 32.
I'm passing on mental if that wasn't clear.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm just doing math. I'll cast a Pyro, target in. Let's do your Valley Flood Caller. Triggers on stack, I'll hold priority. I'll float 3 blue.
I think you just have to respond to all triggers always for him, otherwise it's just gonna be like he's gonna just kill us and kill you, I think is the plan. I just think we don't need to draw anymore. Right? His mana is more important.
I need your help to do that then.
Yeah, but I'm not fighting on that one, but I will fight. With
I
you.
understand, but I'm thinking in general.
Yes, I will.
Okay. We combined, we can stop him.
With our powers
Right, I'm just,
combined.
my point is we can't let him have all the mana. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Triggers on stack.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're just not responding, so I'm passing on this.
Are you responding to the triggers?
Yeah.
God.
In case the stack gets wilder, can we just get like a number on this?
Yeah. What would you like
I'm
for
not
the
looking
number
at your
to
hand.
be?
I'm trying to, I still can't see.
You want me to like
Okay, what do you need to know?
How do we know what that number
Trying to
is?
evaluate what's here, really.
The number of players who have unresolved.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Trigger all players.
It's
Is
gonna
that
be
good?
4 every time. Because everyone has a trigger on everything.
Yep. Okay. Trigger all players. I'm gonna write this on the bottom. But yeah, I think that makes sense. We will run out of triggers. I said bottom and then immediately didn't do that.
If we understand that this is just all triggers all the time, that's fine.
Good. Yeah, I'd also be.
I think that's good.
And if it's ever not, I'll write what it is. Cool. Okay.
Sounds great.
All right.
I really don't have enough or like a lot to do here, dude.
Triggers.
Yeah.
Good to draw. Okay. I'll hold on triggers.
You're holding on triggers?
Yes, I'm holding.
Okay.
All minus Z.
Let's do.
Yeah.
I'll cast a sudden substitution.
Targets.
Targeting your Valley Flood Caller and my Pyroblast on the stack. Yeah, I have trigger on the stack.
Yeah, pass.
Valley Flight Color is summoning sick currently, correct?
Yeah. That Valley Flood Caller?
No, yours that we tapped for mana.
Tapped at the Springleaf Drum.
Fantastic. Thank you.
I have.
You have triggers.
You have a counterbalance. So.
My mana triggers first. Is that good?
Yeah. Mana.
Okay.
What were targets again?
Sorry. Valley Flood Caller and my Pyro that's on the stack.
Okay.
I'd like to resolve my food first.
Okay.
Did I get time in a row?
You can't float mana from food.
I'm not.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Yeah, you're good.
I made the food.
Yeah, I know. I just,
I'd like to.
Wait, yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can. It's a
It's
mana.
a mana ability.
Really? Oh, okay.
It's a mana ability. It's fine. Yeah.
Well, either way, I'm just making that. I'll draw 2 from this thing.
Yep.
And then counterbalance.
Yeah. Sick.
Yeah, GG.
Fish.
Yeah, I'm good to resolve that if everyone else is.
Okay.
That's the only thing. Okay, sure.
Just so I don't forget your thing. All right, and then we're back to the triggers I'm holding on from the cast of Fierce.
Yeah.
Which are what?
All not Z. All
this-
cast triggers. This is your Fierce, so.
Let's see what our mana is. Let's go.
I don't think there's a chance I can win the game anymore. There's no time,
Float.
so I don't think I do anything else.
3,
He's got it.
8.
I don't think that's true.
There's no reason for me to do anything right now. Like
No, I
it's
didn't
just
say.
a-
I didn't say there was. I just said.
Yeah, you maybe still can win, but I don't think I can.
I can't put that there. I'll have to draw eventually.
I can't stop his malted, and then I can't do anything.
Why'd you One Ring so early?
Had to do something.
Okay.
It's like
You have to do it
doesn't matter later.
Can you confirm all my available mana equals
I just can't stop anything
33,
doing ever,
please?
you know?
And just, can you do that for me? I just want to make sure I'm not inaccurately counting to the table.
10, 16, 11, 15. I cannot confirm what mana sources you can activate.
Okay. If there's a problem, we'll just deal with it after the fact. Cast Mox Diamond. I have a trigger.
Sure. Mox Diamond on stack, there's a bunch of triggers.
Passing him in.
Good on top.
Yeah.
I think now's the time to just kill his. Try to kill his. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, triggers definitely
The
something.
only time to do it is try to kill this.
Do what?
It's the only time. It's the only chance to stop it.
I can't. I'm sorry. You can't
Killing Kinnan, I think, is the
With
only.
what?
Just removing this is the only chance to not. Like, I think that's it.
How do I do that?
With the cards in your hand, I don't know.
What is it? What is it doing? That's.
It's a split second spell. We're about to get split second damage.
You're good.
Right?
I'm passing on everything. You're good.
Am I good on top?
Just.
I mean, I'm fine to bounce cannon if that's what we're trying to do here.
I don't think
I
can
think it's
move
bad.
it.
It doesn't matter, but
How much mana does he need?
32, 30, 5 or something. It like costs 2 or something in X. I have no idea. Is that accurate? Okay.
I honestly don't even know.
How much mana is here?
It's about 26.
11,
25.
25 right here.
And then how much mana do you have elsewhere?
And I have a Chrome Monks on white and 4 treasures. So 10 more.
So he has the mana anyway?
Yeah, I think so.
I genuinely don't think either of us can win the game anymore.
Yeah, I also don't think I.
I think I just F6. Just make it quick. Like to make it quick is what I'm saying. Oh, risk 630.
So Tyler has priority currently.
I've passed priority. It's fine. I'm passing.
And
Okay, so we're gonna take a quick second. This all could have been prevented if the Mindbreak trap just happened on the Ristic study. I just want to clear that for the air. Everyone's like, "Oh, the Ristic study should be banned." Listen, there was an opportunity to just exile it. The problem started because people had copy spells because we were just waiting for a permanent to come onto the battlefield. We wouldn't be crying if there was a bunch of Sylvan libraries, right? Everyone would have been okay. But that was not the case. Here we are, bunch of Ristics. And the big thing that I'm actually really respecting the decision for Rogashai to have split-second spells. So good.
It's so good. No.
So good.
First off, completely agree with you. Why ban when exile do trick? But also, I have had Rogashai sitting right next to all my green cards, my Loomer cards, my Nissa cards, my soon-to-be Selvala cards, and I keep going to try and put it together. I'm like, it just doesn't seem interesting. I know it's doing really well, but it just doesn't like it's gonna be fun. But I see Sudden Sub, I see Word of Seizing, I see Angel's Grace, I see Split Second deck, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, that's interesting.
It's so cool.
That's interesting. Yeah, for sure.
Like I love. I mean, it's something that we've seen with Ishai before, but we were talking about it with Curse of Opulence earlier in this game.
And we have the Molten Disaster on the stack.
So good.
Here is the problem. Here is the problem. Molten Disaster kicked is a split-second spell. Molten Disaster does deal damage. It does not make each player lose life.
Not loss of life.
And so what happens here is that this resolves. Logan does not die. Logan has protection. And because he has protection, he will not receive damage from from Molten Disaster. It will kill Evan. It will kill Tyler. Z still has like a ton of ways he can probably win, but all of his mana engines now get deleted because he has to dump 35 mana into this. So he's going into no mana with no board, and he has to win in NSEP right now. Otherwise, Logan does just win.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's interesting to me that Logan is the one holding on this and not passing immediately.
He may not realize it.
Potentially, we'll see. Let's thank you for the update. Let's jump back to player audio because I feel like we may be in the evening hours of this game. I don't know about you, but I want to see what happens.
Yeah.
Thank you for the update, though. Yeah. Oh, I love it. Love it. Love it.
Crazy.
Don't ban Ristic, just exile it. Okay. Bye.
Like make mana. It's each creature without flying in each player, sure.
It doesn't kill the fucking.
Doesn't kill the what?
It doesn't kill the high fan.
I got.
No.
I got 10 here, so we'll do. For another. We'll go 6 here. So that's 4. Yeah, that's 4. I'll float. And I don't have anything else to float.
Okay. So triggers should start resolving.
Okay. Good resolve triggers. I'll untap these.
Just waiting for a yes from
One
Logan.
second. Sorry. 1 second. I can, there's nothing else I can do. Like, so this doesn't destroy artifacts, right?
No.
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 It just are
But
creatures.
it kills
and-
Arkham. And,
Creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Without flying.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All on top.
Yeah. You'll deny draws. You want to resolve your triggers?
I'll be at 1 life.
The trigger to make an additional food.
That's good.
Yeah. I'm good to draw a card. I'm good to pass on this.
I'll float one additional.
What's my time?
I pass on it.
I've passed on it.
Good.
23.
All right, this is resolved.
Okay, I'm done.
Let's just, we gotta leave the table so we don't
All
talk.
creatures.
GG.
My vitality
This
will
is
come.
fine.
Will come back.
Yeah, my vitality gone. That's his vitality. Your vitality comes back.
This goes here.
Dead. Oh, actually, my kitten's alive because that's flying. These are dead though. Okay.
None of those
So
cards
what
are
was that
mine.
time?
Don't forget.
23.
23, perfect.
This is in zone.
Yep.
Can we just clean up the stack?
Yes. We have. This is mine. This is yours. I think we're pretty cleaned up. Next thing on the stack's an HFT.
Yeah.
All.
And so we're in Tyler's what phase? End step?
In step, anytime a player who is not live would receive priority, they immediately pass priority. Yes, we are in this player's hand.
Go quick. Yeah. I'm gonna float a red on my relic here and cast a reb on the hypho.
Where is this?
This is Logan's. It's in his bin.
Thank you.
Is that the only thing? Can you? I have my board pretty clean
Yeah,
here.
for sure.
I really just can't see, and also there's glare, so
Yeah,
I'm not trying to take
there's-
extra
No,
time.
no, you're fine.
We can pause if you want.
This is an untapped because I can just put all the tap stuff together.
And also, I'd probably just like to pause until they leave the table.
Yeah.
That sounds great. Yeah.
Yep,
Just so we
yes.
don't distract. Yeah.
Okay. If we're paused, I want to count my cards real quick just to make sure there's nothing on the stack
Yeah,
or
that's
stuck
valid.
somewhere. But
Yeah,
I
I
did
guess
not
if
want to
you're
do
doing
that
that,
if
yeah, that
we're
would
up.
suck. I'll be great too. 6, 7.
Is this good here?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Spread the artifacts out. It's just all these are all mana rocks.
Yeah, so I just
Hang on.
All right. So massive play. Molten Disaster does hit the board, right? That is huge. With this board state, it doesn't, like I said, doesn't kill Logan. Logan's still alive. He's at 8 life. Z is at 1 life. Z still has spells that they can cast. Notably, Molten Disaster lets Kinnan stay alive because it only hits creatures without flying.
Oh yeah.
So his Ashai still alive, his Kinnan's still alive. He still has 3 Rhystic studies. No, 2 Rhystic studies. He still has like a lot of gameplay to do, but he's just super short on mana.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no flash enabler. We're gonna go into Logan's turn untapped with the most mana. The most mana. And he does still have an enduring vitality. It's not gonna really make that big of a difference, but that is just where we're at now. And the players are taking a little bit of time to reorganize their cards, make sure everyone has their cards, because as players leave the game, they cannot participate. They cannot make any comments on what's going on because they have been eliminated. They are ghosts. They are flies on the wall. Yeah.
Buzz.
Buzz, bro.
Yeah, and so I while we're talking about and evaluating the board state, something that we've been keeping an eye on is Z's mana, and we know Z was keeping an eye on it as well because they deployed a very powerful card to acquire an enduring vitality, and they used it to take 2 players out of the game in an unpreventable way. However, I'm just not sure what happens next. Based off the way they've played so far, I am very confident that Z has a game plan to get to the end of this game and get into top 4. They want a shot to go against a Ral, an Oswald, and a Kinnan. And they've been doing pretty good against Kinnan so far. But if I am this player, what is the light at the end of the tunnel for me? Logan's going to get an untapped first. They have deployed a lot of counter magic and interaction already. Are they just... I mean, I believe they're completely tap. Oh no, they could. Oh no, they can tap the librarian. I mean, are they hoping that just a silence will be enough?
I think so.
Okay. Well, thank you guys for sticking with us. This has been a 3-hour timed round. You can look at the top clock at the top. We're in the 20 minutes. We are in the, closing hours, as it were, of the top 16 pods. All the other ones have resolved.
Yeah.
We are down to a 1v1 matchup. Two of the best control lists, some of the best control players that our format has to offer. Time to see which one comes out on top.
Okay. And this is Kinnan?
Yes, it's a flying Kinnan.
Interesting.
I believe we're gonna get back into the action. So crazy game so far. Let's see what happens next.
Let's see what happens.
Should they both be at -3? No, because you pay red, and the red kicker. X was 32. Okay.
Yes. Exactsies.
Exactsies.
I think foils of that card are going to get expensive after this weekend.
Just take a look at the market right now. They're at about 100. After Portland, they shot up a good bit. We had someone top 4 in Portland with it.
Are we paused?
Yes.
Okay, can I call out the raffle winner for the Switch then?
I'm fine with it.
Okay, perfect.
Let's see if I won the Switch.
Yes.
All right, Magic players, the final raffle is upon us. Thank you again, everybody who came out. We love you all. We're going to finish up these final rounds and stuff, but this will be the last raffle of the day for the Switch 2 bundle. I know it's not a Magic card, but you know what? Let's do it real quick. Let's mix it up. Let's have fun. Let's have fun. You also get a game. And
thank you so much.
We love you. All right. You pick it. Pick it. Angus is going to pick it. They mess up his name, see? I'm still in. All right, here we go. First one.
Man, there's still so many spells on that stack.
Yeah, with 2 players removed, you would think that there'd be more spells removed from the stack.
Yeah. I mean, who even wants a stack that big? Seems uncomfortable.
So there is, by the way, at the bottom of this, there's a silence.
Ooh.
There's a silence at the bottom of the stack.
I see a couple Lotus Petals. I
Yeah.
wonder how much mana Z has stuck on the stack. I still am. I mean, they previously had a line. I would have expected them to try and get a. This Grey Mastermind has flying. I would have expected them to try and get it down before hitting the Molten Disaster. But I mean, they are super strapped for mana right now. That's a kind of it makes me think of Circle of the Moon Druids in World of Warcraft, where they have this little mini game where when you're casting spells, you're trying to go from light to dark and sun to moonlight. I think we see a very different, but from a distance, similar version of cards and mana in CDH of Ristic Study, Ristic Study, Ristic Study, cards, but I don't have the ability to use them. As opposed to in the game we saw yesterday, where Smothering Tide, and the best draw engine is Crom somehow.
Yeah.
Anyways, they have resumed play, and we are going to resume player audio. Thanks for listening.
Scott Trigger. That's Scott Trigger.
Scott Trigger. So I have a treasure potentially lower. What is this? Merchant Trigger?
This is Merchant Trigger.
Okay. And then none of this probably matters.
Yes.
So it's just that. Okay. Sharpen Edge.
On the Reb?
Yeah.
Triggers?
You got it.
Let's do... find my sync. I'm gonna show. Sorry, I have a sync into super in hand. I just need to find it.
I draw.
Good.
Draw 2.
Yeah.
We're gonna grab the second card. I'm sorry. I'll draw 1. Draw 2.
Triggers.
You got it. This is in zone.
Yes.
Exile, fish, target display.
Alright, top 16 players for have been posted. Please find your seats.
Yeah.
This is fine.
Okay.
This is fine.
Back to the show.
Let's see. I'm good to pass on this.
Okay. Back to the reb.
I just don't know. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
This is food.
This is actually
Wrist sticks.
This is a VFC trigger and all the wrist sticks around it. Because I cast this diamond and I still have those. So I'm gonna hold priority and float a blue here.
How?
It's a cannon with Relic Legends.
Okay.
Is that good? Okay. I'll float a blue. I don't know where these dice are going. I'm gonna track my mana right here. All right, and then I'm good to resolve these triggers.
So 2 wrist sticks?
Yeah, 2 wrist sticks. I'll untap my dudes. Okay.
I had the food too, but I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
Merchant.
Yeah, that's good.
Pass.
Good. Diamond lands, ETB. Sorry. Volk. And then we have triggers from your cast of Fierce. They're all gone now, so this is just gone. You have a Ska though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what is that?
This is all the triggers for people that aren't me. Yeah.
Okay.
And then we have a Fierce on the Pyro. I'm good with Fierce on Pyro.
You want to just resolve the whole stack here?
Not yet. Sorry. I want to fight over the silence, I think. Trigger on the stack. I'll hold priority. We'll float a blue and a red. And then we have a misstep on the silence. I'm gonna Fierce that.
Alright, right, top 16 for the redemption event. This is a 2-hour round.
Fierce is good. Oh, sorry.
And your clock is.
You think you're so funny.
I just love playing with you, Logan. I don't want it to end. More.
Yeah, man. Sure. Hold on.
God, Logan hates me.
This card sucks. Excuse me. All right. Let's see. All right. I'm gonna cast. So you have any more VFC like untaps or anything?
No, I don't believe so. We're all tapped out.
So you're just down to Fierce and you have SWAT. You've got. That's my Kinnan.
Wait, Judge, did I untap these when we resolved the triggers? I don't think I did.
You
So
did it. You did, and then.
Well, I untapped because I had 2 of them. I untapped them once. I don't think because I floated the blue and the red. I don't think I came back and untapped. Just from the math, because I had the first one we resolved, I held priority, floated to blue, untapped them. Second one, held priority, floated blue, red, and then failed to untap them.
Is this not what this trigger is and Logan is responding to?
No, we resolved down and I casted the Fierce. Sorry, I was just counting the mana out.
I thought we resolved the trigger.
We did resolve the trigger, I just didn't untap them, is what I'm saying.
I think it's a miss. I don't know.
Oh, I acknowledged the trigger, held priority on it, and then tapped my mana because I want to float my mana.
The answer is we announced the trigger. It is not a miss trigger. It is a game rule violation.
Take it.
How many spells were in between there that mattered?
None. I literally just casted this Fierce just now.
Yes, I agree. These should be untapped.
Okay, thank you, sir. Okay, and now Fierce Sunset.
So, right.
Because I know he went up to 2 blue,
Yes.
red, and tapped them, and then there was a trigger to untap.
Yes.
Isn't slot fun?
No, I hate it. It's not how I wanted to play this game, and then we got forced into it. I'll cast a snapback. Target Kinnan.
Target what?
Kinnan. I'm binning this.
Triggers?
Yeah.
I'll just. That's not made of vision. We'll just. Swan with a blue.
Targeting what?
The snapback.
2 triggers.
Triggers are good.
Pass on that.
Come. You got a bird.
If you can find me a bird, great. I don't care.
Fierce.
Yeah. So. Fierce is targeting what? That? Okay, yeah. We'll do.
Triggers.
Yeah.
Wow. Packed in the Fierce. Okay. I'll let that resolve.
My goodness.
Let's. I'll use a blue on a misstep.
I've got 2 triggers here in a
Yep,
second.
you're good.
Okay. I'll draw 2.
Yep.
Shit's getting expensive. Cast a. Yeah, this is fine.
Okay, this is good. Triggers.
Yeah.
What am I talking about?
Please draw.
I can. Still got Angel's Grace resolved. Think. Quick look here. Oh. I'm gonna. Actually, I don't think this does anything. So let's just do this. Just cast D-Swap. Good.
I was gotta be like this, man. Oh, okay. Let's see. Offer.
Target.
My commander.
Target offer.
How much mana do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4. And sorry, in a red floating, so 5.
I'll draw. Pass a misdirection.
Okay. Misdirection resolves. I'll change the target of offer to the silence.
Pass.
Okay. Make 2 treasures.
Logan's offer.
So sorry. Yes.
I would like it back.
My
yeah.
bad. Yeah, that's yours. And then I'm good to let these just go.
A pedal on the stack.
Pedal resolves.
Ooh. He's candy.
All right.
Stack clear.
The active player passes.
What phase are we passing from?
In this instep.
In this end step? All right. Passing on end step.
Wow, the active player passes. Holy shit. Sack of food.
Yeah.
Just pass.
All right. I'm gonna hold priority. I think I'm supposed to do this all now. Sorry, it's in this pile. All cast stillborn. Triggers are good.
Angel's Grace hasn't worn up.
Oh. Great. It should fall off and clean up. Let me ensure that that is correct.
So we return to passing the cleanup, is that correct?
Yeah, we turned to going to clean up. Yeah, we've not cleaned up yet. So I
But
still
cleanup happens in end step and it says until I don't know.
Until end of turn. Until end of turn affects end. Yep. That is correct.
Sorry.
You're good.
I would like a game action.
I'm allowed to think about this, right? Using this and this.
Go ahead. You can take your draws.
Oh, really? Sorry. Is that correct? Add 3 here?
Yes.
Is that,
Yes.
okay.
No, that is not correct. You cracked pedal and floating. You should have.
Oh, yes, I have
yeah,
my
yeah,
pedal.
yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, you said 3, but there was 2 there. Yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
Storm on stack. If it's good to resolve, I'll put them all at the shoal.
Sorry?
If the storm is good to resolve, I'll put them all on shoal.
Yeah, I'll pass on the storm trigger.
Okay, storm, put them all on shoal. Ristic's good.
I think you're so funny, man. you're like, oh, I'm a comedian. I got all the answers. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll respond to that. Test endurance. Push this.
Good. Yeah, resolves.
What's
ETB?
happening?
Oh, sorry. I assume you're targeting me. Yeah, good. Resolve
Shuffled
endurance.
his graveyard?
Oh yeah, shuffled my graveyard. Are you running shallow grave?
No.
Yeah,
I'll
you're
take
good.
myself.
Yeah. I'll respond. Boom.
That is time.
I thought we had more time.
Quick question. What do you mean?
What? No, I just thought we had more time. What's the quick question?
Oh, no. I paused during all of the questions. but
Okay.
No, that is time.
Oh, okay. I had sudden sub.
Yep.
I had this fluster, holding up Beseiju, and I was short of Otawara, but I had a little card for this as well.
I'll show you. This is all I got left. These three.
Oh, so I could potentially beat you on the stack here?
Yeah, it's because the sudden sub. Even if you don't.
I'm 1 mana short of sudden sub.
Oh, are you?
Now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
okay.
was
So the
trying
sudden
to.
sub doesn't do anything. You have the force. The
Yeah,
fluster.
sorry. Here, let's do this.
No, you're good.
These are out, right? I have enough for all
Fluster,
this.
MBT. Yeah.
And this kills your breach.
Yes.
So that is the end of round.
Absolutely. Every single spell that could be cast, every single treasure that could be cracked,
every
and
single one.
every single second that could have been used to look through your hand was used.
It was crazy.
Long game. Long game.
Long game. So I want to reflect on like just the pod dynamic, right? It's challenging when you introduce elements that can prolong game actions.
Yeah.
Right? So a big culprit of that in this game was Ristic Study.
Yep, for sure.
And so in the chat, I got pinged a bunch of times. Oh my god, just a lot.
Higher,
right? And Ristic Study.
Are you watching the game that you're casting?
Yeah. The game, are you watching this? This is what we're talking about. Okay, so like I think everyone comes out of the woodworks because there's a lot to say. There's a lot of emotion, a lot of passion, and I totally can respect that. I also recognize that in the moment where that could have been stopped, there was a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
Right. Like, hey, I want to mind break trap your Ristic, and the answer was no. Don't mind break trap. We just lose. Don't do it. No. But honestly, everyone has copy your enchantment deck.
Oh yeah.
And so the second one Ristic Study, the second Ristic factual Ristic Study didn't come onto the battlefield for a lot of turns later.
Yeah, like almost like 3 full turn rotations, I think.
So I believe that if the responsibility of I'm gonna not let you have Ristic was fulfilled, then the game's trajectory goes in a very different
radically
direction,
different. Yeah.
So, but that didn't happen. In this game, the Ristics resolved, and now it becomes who can do what. I want to utilize my card draw to make sure that he doesn't win the game. And no, you're going to win the game, and everyone's trying to point blame at each other. And I think that might be a facet of the social dynamic that people can use to their advantage. But in a timed game, all the talking, all of the maybe delay, it adds up. It adds up.
Does that adds up?
And unfortunately, it becomes a game of attrition.
Yeah. It used the language of like facet. That was something that came up a lot in various aspects of my education because we try to use like paradigms to try and understand and process all the information that comes through a matrix, such as like what happened in that game. And there's only so many lenses you can put on. There's so many different heuristics that you can use to analyze it without leaving other parts out. And so while I do think that there were quite a lot of time added to the clock by heuristic study, I also completely agree with you that if we want to turn the diamond, turn the gem of this game to the other side, we can see that there is a lot of pressure on the game actions you take early on. Oftentimes when players, I know especially players of like my caliber, which is very low on the totem pole, go to evaluate and try to be, what can I do to get better as a player? Oftentimes people start with mulligans. But I find a place that a lot of players don't fully capitalize on, they don't really bust out the magnifying glass and look quite as deep as they should, is those first few turns. Because what we saw is a very common deal that happens, and it's a player saying, you know, look, I have one card in hand. I'm out of the game if you do this. I think they made a good deal with Evan. Evan was like, I'm just going to only draw like what, 2 cards per turn rotation, unless you say anything different. And they upheld that duel, I believe, the entire game. But it wasn't that heuristic study that was the problem. In fact, it wasn't even the next one. It was flash photography plus copy enchantment plus mirror mage plus all these different engines that come into play. And it requires like a level of like precognition and foresight and your clairvoyance to be able to cast your vision that far into the game and be able to meaningfully and significantly say, what does this mind break trap actually mean?
Absolutely.
So definitely have a lot of kudos for these players. I mean, we saw them kind of revealing hands afterwards. We saw a lot of split-second spells from Z, but there was still a sudden sub in Logan's hand. Tons of interaction.
Yeah. And we want to thank everyone for watching. We're going to take a quick break. Shout out to the Siege. Shout out to Level 7. We have the finals coming up next. Finals! All right, so please stick around, and we'll be back in a minute.
F6 Supply is your one-stop shop for premium tournament accessories. From Benishoga playmats and high-quality dice to our custom token pack, F6 has everything you need to up your tournament game. Every design is original art, never AI. Shop online at shopf6.com or visit our booth at CDH tournaments nationwide. Level up your game with F6 Supply. Gold Sabertooth creates one-of-a-kind art for Magic players who want more from their game. From stunning playmats to beautifully illustrated tokens, every piece is crafted to inspire and stand out. Let your table tell a story. Explore the full collection now at etsy.com/shop/goldsabertooth.
Are you tired of having limited options and questionable quality when sleeving up your best decks? Worry not. Tame Dog sleeves are designed right here in Colorado, USA. Made by players, for players. They shuffle smoother and fit better than anything else on the market. A portion of each sale goes towards helping animals in need. And for this weekend only, use the limited time code provided by MTG Basics, Siege15, to save 15% on your entire order. Check them out at tamedog.store. Code expires at midnight, June 14th.
$4,000 for one deck? Half the cards are out of stock anyway. I just want to play the game. Did somebody say despair? Wait, what? Who are you? I am Aquarion, wizard of many things. Bro, are you drinking right now? It's a gilded goblet. Pay attention. Okay. You seek a deck? I bring tidings of a deal. GildedGoblets.com. Buy 3 decks, and the 4th one is free. Wait, a completely free CEDH deck? Ready to play and ship to your hovel, but only during this tournament. So you're telling me I need to order them this weekend? The magic expires when the tournament does, child. Thanks, Aquarion. This is the best thing a wizard has ever done for me. I know. Tell your pod. Buy 3 decks and get the 4th one for free at GildedGoblets.com. Use the code FREEDECK at checkout, but you better hurry. Only for this tournament.
The Beatdown, presented by Deadbeat Scott, an $8,000 CDH tournament in Austin, Texas, at the Mage's Sanctum. First place takes home a Mox Jet plus a custom altar of their winning commander. Mox Diamond, Wheel of Fortune, and Scrubland round out the top 4, and First in Swiss earns a guaranteed volcanic island on top of any other prizes. Tons of giveaways between rounds. $20 off if you're registered for Breach the Bay. Sign up early on Top Deck and save. The Beatdown. Don't miss it.
All right, guys, Craig Mack, I'm back. This week we are streaming the Critical EDH May League. All right, guys, Craig Mack, I'm back. Today I'm going to be discussing a deck that I've been working on. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the inaugural pregame podcast.
WizKid Games brings you competitive EDH every weekday on all platforms. Run by former MTG pro Craig Mack and featuring off-meta deck techs by 2D, live games on Fridays, and the pregame podcast every Monday. Check out WizKid Games today. Hey, this is Freedom Waffle, and I want to show you a tool I personally use for practicing and coaching CEDH. Eldrazi.dev is a CEDH gold fishing tool where you can randomize your opponents, practice tournament mulligans, and play out your hands. It's got built-in actions for cards like fetch lands, tutors, necropotents, and ad nauseam. You can easily track floating mana by adjusting with hotkeys to make playing out complex lines much easier. There's even community-made puzzles to sharpen your game knowledge. Check it out at mulligan.eldrazi.dev.
Back to Siege 10K in Denver, Colorado. I'm Thomas from Everyone's Bad at Magic.
And I'm Isaac from Strong Resources.
And I have to guess that Higher and Eric's voices are a little bit hoarse right now.
I don't know. We had the game go all the way to time.
Yeah, what a way to finish out the top 16. It was a grueling battle. Congrats to Logan. First out of Swiss does have its benefits. They did get there in time, and post-game they did represent that when they both players showed their hands, Logan would have won that fight with a sudden substitution. So it is good to know that the winner would have come out on top.
That's true. There's always that feeling when you go to time, if a player doesn't know if they could have got there or not. I'm glad they at least at the end showed the fight. And I think Logan had almost twice as many pieces left, and the sudden sub being split second.
Yeah, it makes all the difference in the world there. But great play by Zeke to take out the other two players. And, you know, it's really hard to interact with those split second cells. I was a little surprised when they agreed to let the counterbalance resolve and only hit the split second. I must have missed part of that conversation because it felt a little weird to allow essentially a stacks piece that only hits you.
So I think, and this is I can only guess as to what the thought process was. But while we were looking at hands, Z has a redirect lightning.
Yep.
And it's one of the few cards that can, not only is it the same mana cost as Angel's Grace, but you can move the trigger away.
Oh, okay. So
how
does this work?
The only issue, it doesn't really, depending on how you stack it.
Okay.
There's a chance that like the player draws cards off of the Rhystic Study and moves the top card away, or you have a way to shuffle their deck so that this Rhystic Study, once the trigger goes on the stack for the counter to Angel's Grace, because counterbalance is the only way to deal with the split second spells.
So you would have to like brain freeze them or something and then redirect lightning.
Yep.
Okay, that makes a little bit of sense.
And the storm trigger is much harder to fight over than the spells and counter.
Absolutely.
That is what I'm assuming the thought was. Also, he could have just been gambling with the top. He's probably maybe, I'll wait till I get there. I don't have Angel's Grace anyways. Because that was the big thing. We were sitting there watching hands. Was when did he finally draw Angel's Grace? Because he was on Molten Disaster for a long time. He was on a lot of mana for a long time.
Yeah, he could have killed Logan very early in that game through Firestorm, through Molten Disaster, before Logan had developed those Rhystic engines. Because Logan was the last one, sorry, Tyler, but Logan was the last one to actually develop his draw engines. Freedom Waffle obviously developed that first Rhystic study, which was essentially a worse Esper Sentinel, but then the copies just kept coming and coming and coming. And I think we saw that flash photography might be a bit more of a problem in our format than we might like to admit.
Maybe. I think we see flash photography as kind of this weird power amplifier, where maybe if Ristic Study was just one per player, and maybe if flash photography only cloned one thing, maybe we'd see this kind of like, we'd see these sloppy game states, but maybe not as deep as we can go.
Yeah.
But when flash photography gets cast the first time and then returned to hand somehow or copied on the stack, we will inevitably see, I think there were almost like eight Ristic Studies.
7 Ristic Studies by my count at one point.
And then how many Esper Sentinels were in that game?
Just the one.
Just
yeah,
the one?
So
Okay.
it was, and 1 fish. So just a measly 9 draw engine.
And only single digits.
And 3 scars.
I'm sorry, weren't there 2 One Rings?
Oh, 2 One Rings. Yeah, so
That's how Logan didn't die in the Molten Disaster.
that is how Logan didn't die. So the sloppiest game we could possibly imagine.
Oh, it was gorgeous. Let's talk a little bit about like the ending of that game as well. Like Molten Disaster, Angel's Grace.
Yep. Powerful combination. Darn near uninteractable unless you have something like counterbalance, trick bind, sudden substitution.
None of the split second cards can be put on the stack after split second cards either.
Insane. Yeah,
it's literally counterbalance. Counterbalancing the Angel's Grace was the one way out. That's when we talked about the counterbalance resolving. It's like I was a little surprised, but then he's kind of just allowed to like gamble with the top card of Logan's library. He probably felt pretty comfortable in that scenario.
Oh no, he actually had the top card of Logan's library revealed prior to the Molten Disaster. So he knew that there was a dispel on top before firing it into the abyss.
I think when the Angel's Grace went on, there was a Fairy Master.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Because that was the card we saw revealed 2 instead of a revealed 1.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So we're getting ready for our top 4 pod here. And despite the game that we just saw, we have some pretty interesting decks. We do have a double Kinnan pod again. Logan is obviously coming back.
It's the Doan Boys again.
The Doan Boys.
It's Logan and Jason.
And these guys are both from the Critical EDH crew, but they are going to be fighting tooth and nail to put each other into the dirt. I swear to God, these guys love beating each other more than they like winning.
I agree. I have watched Jason make some very aggressive, very questionable plays whenever he plays against Austin or Logan. They will just like fire each other into the dirt in an attempt to get ahead.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Now let's talk about Pigeon coming in at C2.
Oh my God, Pigeon turned 2, stormed off with Rao. It took him a little while to get there, but it was just a masterclass. We didn't get to see the game on camera, but it's no surprise. Pigeon is a absolute killer on that deck, and hopefully we get to see him push early and potentially put some wins on the stack here before the slop engines get on board.
And let's talk about that a little bit, because Pigeon wants to end the game early. He wants to put a consistent win on the stack before turn 3, hopefully, if not on turn 3 at the latest. But Ral is one of these decks that does push through single numbers of Ristic Studies. Like maybe 1 from each player, depending on the deck, depending on their top cards. Ral sometimes just can push through.
100%.
Is it common? Not exactly.
Ral also has a backside that you don't see super often because you're used to just ulting the Ral. Pigeon is not afraid to do the minus effect on Ral, where you can actually use it to clear out some problematic creatures. But that's kind of enough about Ral. We do have one other cool deck that I do want to talk about very briefly, and that's Oswald Fiddlebender. We did learn that this deck wins through going through the dungeon, which...
Does it take the initiative or does it enter the dungeon? Did you ask?
It enters the dungeon. It is not the Undercity.
Okay.
So this is the bad dungeon, and they hold priority on the first 2 rooms, and they do the gain of life opponent loses a life trigger, I believe. All right.
I was saying, yeah, because we were talking about it. We're like, what do these cards do? I don't know what they do.
Yeah, it's a tough list.
Okay,
All right. Yeah,
so
I think.
let's do it.
Please.
We got through our decks. We've got the last mat to give away. It's a Timna.
Oh, dude, that's sick.
Look at this thing.
They are like
Look at
lithograph
this thing.
cuttings. They are absolute crazy,
Oh, this
crazy
one's so
looking.
gorgeous.
Dude, do you think chat wants this?
I don't know, chat. Do you want this? Can you think of a number between 1 and 100 to get this? Wait a little bit.
Wait a second.
Wait, Thomas
We're
hasn't
not
seen your
there
numbers yet.
Yeah,
Thomas
no.
can't see your numbers yet. Just wait. This glorious Timna mat. One
Okay.
of these numbers.
So we're going to be sending this out to one lucky person from chat, and go ahead and start firing your numbers off. I think this one's really special. So let's go ahead and see.
I was a big fan of this. I'm sad I didn't get it in the black and purple. That was one of the options that was offered.
Yeah.
I think that sold out within the first round.
I'm not
Like, it was
surprised at
incredible.
the slightest.
But we've got this one for you. We saved one of these. I don't know if there are any
dude.
more of
I
these.
want the mat too, Nami.
Yeah, I don't know if
Oh
there's any more
wow,
of these.
there's so many people who firing off numbers. I am hoping I don't miss any. Miss the first one to put it in.
Good Lord.
Holy crap!
Slow mode that.
Yeah, no
Oh my
kidding.
goodness, guys, they want it. I don't think we've seen it yet.
I don't think I've seen it yet either. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, I see it. Okay. That is going to Bugle. The number is 4. I'm just gonna go ahead and look back a little bit in chat, make sure we didn't miss it. But Bugle, I think you got Timna Matt.
Ooh,
heck yeah, bud.
yeah.
All right. So that's very exciting. Thank you guys, everybody, for joining us for the Siege stream. Make sure that you are liking, following, and joining and subscribing to MTG Basics and Level 7 and everywhere else that you can check out this stream. They've done such a great job. Shout out to Raul for putting up with all of our nonsense and putting on such a great event. He is it's thankless, and he's putting in so much work. So
And this man, you can't see him. He's off our screen right now. He has done so much work to make sure that everything has come out as smoothly as we possibly can. If then there's a hiccup, and if there is a hiccup, he has solved it as soon as he possibly can.
yeah, they have a podcast every other week where him and Pigeon, who is a top 4, obviously, phenomenal player, just talk about various CDH things. I'm just going to plug them. They are phenomenal. You should be checking it out regularly. And obviously, they do gameplay as well. So, shout out MTG Basics. We wouldn't be here today without them.
I mean, a shout out to you guys too. Everybody's bad at Magic. You guys do a really good job. You guys do some really awesome interviews. I think your content's really cool. Our channel is Squandering Resources does a ton of new player friendly content. I'm losing my words in the excitement. We're getting ready for top 4.
And you guys are doing some really great tournament prep videos I've really enjoyed
That's
as well.
true. We have a ton of tournament play prep videos. Yeah.
We're just doing some shilling. Okay, if we have a little more time, I want to talk about Oswald a bit more. Because you said Skrelv couldn't be a win con in the deck. It's a win con. Yes. So he can pump up literally all of the creatures on the board and kill everybody with them.
Toxic, yes.
So that is one of the many artifact lines. So this deck is so layered. So let's see if we can spot the staff that he was talking about that is the specific thing. I think it's the Voyager staff that he cited.
Yeah, it sounds like an adventuring thing.
Yeah, so you can pump infinite mana into this. I assume, oh no, I feel like an idiot talking about this.
It's okay, it's okay.
Essentially, you are potting using Osborne to get to these combo pieces. And once you achieve your infinite mana, you can do this with untaps or taps, usually with the Proteus
staff?
Proteus staff.
Is that a thing in this list?
Yes, I believe so. And that's what you can use to.
I don't know if it's pretty staff.
No, there's another staff. Oh, Staff of Domination. That's the one.
Yeah, we talked about that one.
So that's how you untap the staff that lets you go through the dungeon and how you can basically ping down the table. So there's very few spells that actually need to use this stack on this list, which is probably why they've been having so much success through these kind of swap decks. It's all activated abilities. So
I'm still amazed no one has just bounce the Oswald.
You know, I'm not expecting this pod to make that kind of mistake, but we'll see. There's a lot of must-answer creatures here. You have Oswald, you have Rawl. I mean, let's not pretend
It's
Kinnan.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
not pretend Kinnan is one of
Like-
the best single croc creatures in the game.
yeah. I mean, Red Elemental Blast should be fired off at Kinnan in these games.
Not gonna
So
do anything against Oswald.
nope.
It's
And-
gonna hit Ristic Studies though. That's kind of the other.
Well, hit Rawl. Feels like it should hit Rawl.
It does not hit Raw until he flips.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's magic. So we are about to pass it off to the main event. The whole reason everybody's been watching the final four of the Siege.
We've got our top 4 on stage, but let's pass it off to our top 2 sitting in the caster's desk.
The champions in our hearts, Eric and Higher.
Us, the top 2 of the Siege. Yes, it's me, Eric from Critical EDH, and Higher from Playing with Power.
We're here.
Sure, we'll get to the top 4 later, but thank you guys for spending time with the top 2. Appreciate Isaac and Thomas for knowing how to call out game when they see a game, respect game. By the way, speaking of games, we have seen Swiss. We've seen top 40. We've seen top 16, whether it comes to stacks pieces to turbo pieces, mid-range to end game. We have seen it all.
Yes.
But
yes,
the only thing we haven't seen is the final showdown between Pigeon, Logan, Jordan, and Justin. We got a Rao player. Pigeon has done so well in so many tournaments. I'd be terrified of him if he keeps any mulligan above 1. Right? We just saw Logan exceptionally well pilot a very, very long game with a bunch of triggers and a bunch of stuff on the stack. I would be very scared to take him on in a game that's untimed. Jason is a player, I don't know about you, but I have lost to umpteenth times. He is so good at the game. Traditionally, he plays Blue Farm, but we've seen him pick up Cannon and go on quite the tear. Their lists are very similar, but there are some promises that ends the game hidden in Jason's list. And then we have Oswald Fiddlebender, who is going to deploy some stacks pieces and cause all of us pull out Scryfall and say, what's a sword bite staff do?
What's going on? What is this? What's happening? What's happening now? What's going on? Yeah, no, this is a pod that I'm really excited about. I really like Kinnan because that's in my flesh and blood. But I'm excited to see what Oswald has to bring. I'm excited to see when you have a route piloted by such a good pilot.
Oh yeah, so good.
And Ral is one of those decks that I think it can be sensitive, but also it just pushes so early, and it doesn't really care if you counter its spells. It's like, I'm gonna cast a Gataxian Probe, mental misstep. Sure, I'm gonna cast a gut shot just to put damage out. I'm trying to get 6 spells. That's all I'm trying to do.
Yeah, how hard can it be? I just have 80 dig spells in my library.
Yeah, and it was funny because in the last round, Pigeon turn 2 was able to go storming off in the most spectacular way, right? That was just turn 2. Just sense it.
Yeah, they smoke on the tree is that they hard cast a Mind Desire. Oh, if that's not like the coolest thing, I am so excited to see what comes storming out of second seat. But we've got Logan and Jason are very much cut from the same cloth in the sense that it is impossible almost every time to seek an early win by them. And so if Pigeon is able to do it, he deserves to take down the Siege. But then we also have in seat 4 an Oswald Fiddlebender. And usually lists that are looking to deploy a stacks piece want to go turn 1, seat 1. But I mean, there's a world, where we see land Finhorn Elves, land Lotus Petal, land Elvish Mystic, and then a Durand's Magistrate comes down, and Oswald says, this is my game. This is my tournament. Give me the money.
Give it to me right now.
I may be mono white, but all I'm seeing is green, baby. Give me that cash.
Yeah. That's basically what it's trying to do. Now, we're really close to like the end of this tournament. As we come closer and closer to the end, what were some of the best things that you saw?
Let's see. A few moments that stick out in my mind over the course of the tournament. I got to play a for fun game with Anakin, a local player who plays in their school's magic club, but they came out here with their dad, and that was just it's so much fun for me to get to see all levels of magic played from people who were around before like they've been playing Magic forever versus people who are still pretty green behind the ears but are just having fun. It just reminds me of what I love about Magic, but also some extremely high level technical play. I think the gift ungiven pile that we saw from Matt Hayes yesterday in round 6 was also a highlight for me, as he was revealing to the table that he had win. It also began to like crystallize several different points of the game previously, and it just dawned on me. I'm like, he's been able to win for 45 minutes. He's known it, and we've just been slowly finding out.
Yeah,
What
seriously.
about you? What are some of the standout? Like when I think about the Siege, I think about
Man, I think about Matt Matt Hayes, dude. Oh my gosh, that yeah, I don't know. That gift ungiven pile was insane. I also think about like some of the pods that were able to just push through the winds, were able to get through the slop. The Aang was really, really cool. Being able to find a path forward.
Oh, that was cool.
Yeah. Shauna with the Niv. Like that was
Oh,
really,
that
really
was so
cool, right?
cool.
Yeah.
When Shauna Paulting, there was a fierce guardianship that was revealed, and Shauna said, "There's no need to save it, right? The only spell I'm casting on my turn, it's no good against."
It's no good.
And
Yeah,
then you were like, Eric, there's only one.
Picture in this deck. That means she has Niv. She has Niv. Problem. Really cool. Not as cool as Joseph's opening 7.
This is incredible.
With the Gemstone Caverns going second.
Mm-hmm.
Ancient Tomb, Flooded Strand, Mox Amber, Solve the Equation, Mind's Desire, and a Storm Kiln Artist.
Good. Definitely a turn 1 Rao, turn 2 Storm Kiln into, depending on if they're able to get any rituals. Like they've got to solve the equation for the Jessica's Will, which, man, if there's any altar that Ralphs are going to bow down before, it's cards and mana stapled to the same card. Oh man, that's going to feel so good if they're able to get it out. And plus, they've got the Mind's Desire. So there's a world, not impossible, where we see the second turn 2 Mind's Desire of this tournament. Very excited for Pigeon. I think that it's oftentimes very difficult for Storm lists, especially ones with a reputation like the Monsoon Prodigy over there, to make it all the way into top pods. And you know, I forget who coined it first. I think I first picked it up from Cam and Dylan over at Play to Win. But the takedown tournaments, you gotta be good. You also gotta be lucky. And few lists are built around getting lucky more than Ral is. So I'm rooting for you, Pigeon.
Yeah, absolutely. Pigeon absolutely crushing it. Now, I don't know what I would be doing if I was in Pigeon's spot, because it's I think you probably exile the Mind's Desire.
Yeah, probably.
And then you go solve Jessica's Will, send.
Yeah. I think there is a world where if they're feeling especially audacious, they may pitch the Flooded Strand and just kind of go all in. But while Rao only has so many cards that say win the game, there are semi-infinite combinations of A- or B+ tier cards that when you cast them 1,000 times start looking really, really good, and a lot like taking the crown for the castle. I do know, I mean, these players have been playing a lot of Magic today. You can see the lights on there. Me and Hyatt can feel them on us as well. They were all probably sweating a little bit. And seeing a Ralph player keep a 7 is not gonna feel good. But once again, you know, Logan and Jason, they are seasoned veterans of this format. If there were anyone I would bet on taking one of the best Storm piles and one of the best Storm decks, it'd be 2 control players on no bad cards cannons. They are going to be tough customers to get through. And then Oswald, well, like most artifact lists, most of its wins are going to go through some combination of infinite mana. The way that they are able to achieve it, I doubt even this pilot knows all the ways that they're able to do it, right? These different graveyard, tutoring to the battlefield, you know, holding priority, activation. There are a million different ways for them to slice this pod up, down, and sideways, to play Phyrexian Sensor here, a dampening sphere there, and then suddenly, before you knew it, no one's allowed to cast anything, and the only one with a keys to the kingdom is in seat 4, Mono White.
Yeah, absolutely. Now I'm watching this, right? And this is something that I've been talking about as a tournament organizer.
Yeah,
right? As a tournament organizer. Okay. We see Jason and Logan already exchanging information. We haven't even started.
Yeah.
Okay. As a tournament organizer and as a person who's looking at rules and like trying to find ways to make Magic as fun of a game and as balanced of a format as we can, because there's like upkeep that we have to do to make sure that the format stays true as we get more competitive.
Yeah.
Right? As we get more competitive.
Yeah.
Right? And so one of the things that like shouts out to me is revealing card information. Should card information be private?
Yeah.
You're revealing it.
Yeah. I mean, some of the best players know how to keep cards close to their chest. Should we just make it a rule?
Maybe.
When it comes to best practices, yeah, that's something that I do not envy people who are in the room where it happens in regards to like the legislation of the format, because there's the spectrum of like, as there often is in Magic, what the worst possible negative experiences that causes someone to walk away from Magic, never play again, and then you have people where like it's their bread and butter. The reason they come to Magic is because of this like dynamic, and specifically when it comes to CDH, the politicking, the social dynamics, the relationship that the players inside the pod have to information is something that a lot of players love. But also, I mean, you're right. Like at some point, we do have to have limits for our own sake. You know, I think of like a garden. You got to know where to plant the plants.
Gotta know. Yeah.
There's only so much room and so much time for Magic to be played, but we are so grateful to Level 7 and all the people who have helped make this tournament and the stream happen. They are underneath me and higher up, but you can see F6. We actually saw a couple F6 players on here with Evan Freedom Waffle and Adam. It's great to see. We also seen you have seen a ton of stuff from Eldarzi.dev because they have helped with all the stuff that's happening on here in conjunction with Evan, who's dealt with the UI stuff. We've got the Major Sanctum, Gold Sabertooth, Tame Dog, WizKid, you know, Gilded Goblet. We are used to spending mana in Magic, but also there are things that we want to spend money on, whether it be nice cards, nice play mats, or if we're trying to keep our wallets a little bit closer to our chest, proxies. And so all in a bunch of different ways, these people not just help the stream happen, but they help tournaments happen. They help good old kitchen table Magic happen. And we talked about it a little bit, but I'm going to talk about it again. Fishbowl. Fishbowl.
Fishbowl, baby.
I love CDH so much. While my head is tired and I wouldn't mind a little bit of a nap, I'll tell you what, my stomach is still not full of CDH.
Okay.
So I cannot wait.
I love that. I love that. Okay, so we are really close to our opening. Everyone is getting those final hands, but I do think that Logan and Jason are mulliganing kind of low, and that is always the concern.
Yeah, I do. We were talking about this before our last pod, and it's one of those things that really separates good from the great, right? Do you know the game plan of your list? Yes. Do you know what your list is capable of? Yes. Do you know what every other deck at the table can do? And do you know how to make sure that when you and your opponents clash, that you come out on top 10 times out of 10? That is difficult math to do, especially when you've been playing Magic all day long. And so I know if I were in this pod, I would start to be seeing 5s and 4s that are really attractive. And, you know, I'm able to keep a fish, you know, or like a turn 3 Ristic. You know, that's at least something, right? But they know that they need to take Ral and Pigeon seriously. And also, Oswald is 100% a part of this pod as well. No one at this table got here by accident.
Yeah, I mean, Oswald kept first 7.
Yeah.
You know, like that's something that I'm excited about. Pigeon kept first 7. The people who are trying to control the game are mulliganing low. I'm thinking we're gonna see some fireworks.
Absolutely. Super excited. Oh, we got another hand coming in. Nice. Okay. This is going to be Logan. There are seat 1 player. Beseju, War of Invention, Fish, and a Commandeer. Notably, no blue sources. So the best option for them is if they draw a blue card per turn, play the Beseju, and then I think they're going to have to try and snipe a Lotus Petal or or something.
Or a Ristic. They
Yeah.
just want to snap. They want to snap a Ristic from somebody. For sure. For sure. Logan on a 4, 1 land with a commandeer, and you know there's a world where they realize, oh, okay, City of Traders, Damping Sphere, Pithy Needle, Urza Saga, and Plains. What is happening?
Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Rao's like, I want to go fast, and Oswald's like, I want to go anything but. Pithing Needle naming, F you.
Yeah, like, oh my gosh, Jason went to 3. Oh my gosh.
D3, they kept Rejuvenating Springs, a Washing Tongue, and a Birds of Paradise. Now, I will say this is relatively prescient because Rejuvenating Springs says it enters the battlefield tapped unless there are 2 or more opponents. While they are not enemies, they are, at the end of the day, each playing this game for themselves. So, while they will keep it civil and all of these people are as close as we can get to professional Magic players, I would expect to see some cutthroat gameplay coming in. We're already seeing spells being cast. Let's go to the table.
All right, here we go.
Fetch Tropical Island. Okay with shortcut?
Yes.
Cast Birds of Paradise.
Yes.
Pass.
Oh, yeah. Are you passing?
Yes.
Untap, upkeep. Draw. Do my turn. See you, traders.
I can feed none next turn too if you want.
Camping Sphere.
Hell yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
Any response?
Please remember to move the active player cards.
Sorry, I wasn't passing. I'm asking for priority on
I'm
camping.
passing priority.
Passing. Pass.
Yeah.
I'll force the will that. No, I'm joking. You're good.
Okay, now I'm passing my turn.
Then I would shake your hand.
Yeah, last 2 cards, 4s.
I was like, if you guys wanted to talk to me, I've got.
Draw.
Oh, sorry.
Drawing.
Yeah.
Passing.
Untap.
Yep.
Draw.
I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Damn.
It's kind of stinky.
Thanks.
Play this bad land.
Okay.
Yep. Wait, what?
Cast Storm Kiln Artist.
Oh, okay.
Seems like a good land to me.
Cast Storm Kiln Artist. I will cast a Storm Kiln Artist.
Storm Kiln Artist.
I have nothing else to do. I should just troll.
Hidden Strings. My targets will be
Ooh.
Volcanical Island, Gemstone Caverns, and I will float a blue mana. You have it.
Trigger?
Yep.
Okay.
I also have a trigger.
Okay.
Next spell costs 1 more.
Yep. Raw trigger good?
Yeah. Okay.
I'd like to have
Let's
the.
just pretend this is the damping sphere.
Why don't you just-
count.
Okay,
That's
whatever.
fine.
That's fine.
I'd like to, for the rest of the game, evens be
Oh,
a
actually-
win on raw flip, odds are damage. Is this okay with everyone?
Yes.
Yes.
No matter what. Evens are good, odds are damage. I will not take a damage.
Okay.
This untap these 2 permanents.
Yes.
I will cipher onto Raw Monsoon Mage.
Can I read while you decide?
It's Chinese. It's tap or untap
Judge,
any permanent and then cipher.
Can I get a hidden strings?
Tap or
Oracle?
untap.
This doesn't change.
Target permanent.
Obviously,
Cast
I have no.
again.
I have no responses. I just want to know.
1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, hold on.
Thank you.
Yeah. 1, 2, because it only makes 1. 3. My reduction makes it 1 less. But Wet Rock makes it 1 more, so it is still 3. Solve the equation. Trigger roll. Mid draw.
And this can be put away.
I'm passing on Rao's trigger.
Roll trigger.
Passing. All right.
I want to reroll it. That didn't feel very good. I'll take a damage. Solve the equation.
Sorcery, right?
Sorcery. Instant or sorcery, put it into my hand. Good.
I don't want to force the will that one. I didn't think I would get here this weekend.
Why not?
I didn't think so either.
I sleeved up Kinnan like an hour before this event started.
I knew I was
Like,
doing
what, you've never played it before, or what?
I'm going to reveal an untimely malfunction to my hand.
Judge, can I get the Oracle on that?
Destroy target artifact.
Yeah.
Target creature becomes unblockable, gets +2/+0, or change the target of a single spell with a different target.
He got it for destroy target artifact.
That one? It's a deflecting
What?
swap.
Yeah. Biggest thing you know is that when he passes to your turn or my turn, or the end of your turn, he's probably going to try to destroy it.
If I am good to move through phases, I would like to pass my turn.
On top.
You have the active player card.
Draw.
Would you cut?
I'm reading still. Pass.
It's just destroy target artifact?
Destroy target artifact or change the target of a single spell with another target.
Basically, misdirection or a braid.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. The third one is actually.
Good to go to
wrong.
my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or not a braid.
Wait, what did you play? What did you play?
I
oh,
put
just kidding.
Kinnan, yeah.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Float one.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
It's kind of what I have to do. Ancient Den.
Yep.
Sack trigger, go graveyard. I'm sure.
Hold on.
Sure.
Oh, just float one. Yeah, sorry.
Sack trigger,
Same
go
with
to
this.
graveyard. We all good with that?
Yep.
Cool. Play Oswald.
Pass.
It's my turn.
Does Oswald win with one activation? I've like. played
No,
this
but it'll
deck,
get
like,
a Trinisphere next turn if not. So.
But you're gonna blow it up.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm not doing that, but I hear you.
It could be any number of either combo pieces or Trinisphere stacks. Like, I don't know what else. There's also other really good stuff for 3. 3 is like the sweet spot.
Oh, yeah.
3, 4.
Just unfamiliar is all.
I'll let this go.
Okay. No birthday.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Draw.
No, it does not win off of one activation.
I'm just wondering. That's
Especially
all.
with one land, it's a lot
I'm
harder.
also very behind on like that stuff. Like you need multiple artifacts.
Okay.
Like it doesn't help me to pot up because the things I can pot up to are like Clock of Omens, and you need more artifacts.
Yeah.
Cast Ristic Study.
I'll respond to Ristic Study. Untimely malfunction, target wet rock.
Pass.
I pass. Yeah.
Pass.
Yeah.
It is a straight. I pass on Ristic Study.
I was hoping you guys had
Pass
you-
turn.
I'll respond to Ristic.
Sure.
You don't want me to draw a card?
My card's already in here.
3 or 4? Excuse
Can I
me.
get Probio?
What?
Can I get Probio?
Sure.
Okay.
You kept stack back
Here, I'll.
Yeah, I'm not.
This was my push, and I had to get it, so I don't really care if you do the thing.
I'm good with Ristic resolve.
Sure.
Okay. I'm passing turn.
And so.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Good to go to my turn?
Yep.
I am the active player. I'm gonna draw this really good card. I'm gonna play this Scalding Tarn.
Yes, please.
Float a colorless, cast Mox Amber, pay for Ristic Study.
Yes.
Good. Use colorless floating and these 3 mana to cast Stormkill Artist.
Trigger.
3.
Sounds good. 1, 2, and the 1 floating here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone. Yeah.
I'm drawing.
Stormkill Artist.
Yeah.
Cool. I would like to move to combat. I will swing Moral Monsoon Mage at you, Logan.
1 or 2 or what?
Just 1.
Pass on 1.
Damage trigger. I will cast Hidden Strings. Target. My 2 sources of mana. I'll respond to the. Sorry. Actually, hold on. I'm going to target these 2 permanents, and then with your Ristic trigger on the sack, I'll respond. I'll fetch. Fetch good. I also have a roll trigger and a scout trigger.
Yep.
Trigger wants you, Tom.
I will have another trigger on this deck for Surveil.
This first and that.
And then these are under, that is above. Surveil trigger above these 3 triggers. Is that good?
Yep.
No, I should have pitched my other land. I should have kept the storm or the Spines Desire.
Yep.
Oh well. Alright, can I get a cut? Alright, so I have a Surveil trigger above Ristic, Ska, Rawl. Good. I will bend this Shivan Reef. You are good to draw for 6 study. And then I have 2 triggers.
Is it mine first and then his?
Yours, he already did his because the fetch is
Okay.
before.
It is yours first. Okay.
Are these 2 triggers good?
What are the 2 there?
Ska and Raw.
Yeah.
Make a treasure, Raw trigger. Good. I will not lose life. I get to untap these 2 permanents.
Yeah.
Cool. I would like to move to end step. That's my turn.
So we can clean that up.
Yep. Oh, for yeah.
Chat's like, whoa, what's this?
Casters. Hey, and we're back.
Yeah.
Back from top 4 to top 2.
Top 2, baby. Okay. So, wow. We've had a lot of things happen, but not much happen.
Yeah,
Which is very interesting.
It's a bit of a Cold War situation going on. We saw the sphere come down early, like we expected. Pigeon, I think, appropriately choosing to use up the sorcery tutor, or the sorcery speed tutor to go get an untimely malfunction, because while they may have a hard time fighting through a Ristic study or a librarian, they are going to have an impossible time fighting through a sphere. But I mean, we see Jason deploying a land, immediately passing. We see the Urza Saga coming out. They're eating the Ancient Tomb. I would expect it can't be Pithing Needle because we already know that that's in hand. But there are a decent amount of cards that can really, really slow down Rao's role here. And so I'm interested to see if it's going to be something that Pigeon is able to play around, or if it just sets him back to the Stone Age.
Mm-hmm. Looking at the deck, the 1 mana things that I might be worried about are not in his hand. Like the Pithing Needle would be the card I'd want.
Pithing Needle's big. Pithing Needle's big.
Mana Vault. Oh, that's massive. Yeah, Mana Vault's a good card. Good card, I hear.
That's a good card. Yeah, Kyle, take notes.
Yeah. I'm not sure. It's tough. Oswald is a good deck, but it's in a bad situation. Trinisphere? Ezeret. Oh, this is the best play. I love doing this. This Mana Vault into Tezzeret because you can just untap the Mana Vault immediately. It's so good.
Oswald, we love you. We love that for you, and we love that you did it. Heck
yeah.
Very cool. A lot of untapping things this game. So people are still generating resources. Pigeon's talking about if there's going to be a Trinisphere. Definitely seems like something that might be politicked. Thank you guys for joining us for the Siege 10K top 4. Let's go to the Blairs.
And just say Pithing Needle, naming Basalt.
That seems like the right answer when I have 1 card.
The other side of it is naming the flip side of Rao, so he can't use the Planeswalker.
I have 1 card, no Ristic.
I won't cast Basalt for 3 turns if you name Rao.
This means nothing. I have 1 card in hand, only mana.
Yeah.
The hard part is getting to 6
It's more
storm,
if
right?
you wheel.
Sure.
Then it's his problem.
I would have already done it if I had it. We're all feeding
No, I
him
know,
above.
but it's about drawing. Well, I know we were feeding him.
Yeah. I had to give him 1, right?
Oh, yeah.
You could go ahead to. I think it's better to hit the 2 decks that have action and draw engines than me with 1 card, no draw engine. But you do.
This is fake.
I mean, he said he's not going to play it for 3 turns.
That's basically nothing, right?
That's not like an offer, but
That's 3 turns is a lot.
It's up to
Sure.
you.
I don't have it. If I draw, I'll jam, but that's it. Like, I don't have it.
You can also just activate Kinnan. No, you can also just name like Kinnan. Like he's not doing anything, but I think it's better to name.
I'll
the
say
Basalt.
2. That's my deal.
See, like it's getting
We
worse.
do 2, or I'm gonna say Basalt.
If I top deck that, I top deck.
Well, then that's what I'm saying. If you don't take the 2 turns too, I'm just gonna say Basalt.
I think this player's
and that's okay.
Real quick, I think this player's way in advance, especially when I have 1 card, no advantage. I
hear
have
you.
a ton of mana, right? But like,
I
don't have. You guys want to make the deal? I'm gonna say Basalt.
Okay, cool. Is this good to resolve?
Oh wait, I'm not saying anything. I guess because priority has been passed.
Exactly.
Do you have anything else to do with the mana potentially? Like,
I can play a thing,
I'm
but then
13,
I'm going to give you 2 draws. I was playing just.
well, I can also just
I'm
decline my draw
I
here
had to
if
tutor
you
the thing
would rather
when I
develop
died.
something
Like I'm
else.
fucked. Like
I would rather
I'm not
develop
gonna
something else. Yeah.
Not.
Okay,
I'm not
This was turn 2.
I
I'm
can
not
offer
gonna
declining
close
this.
any of my
like
How
develop
about
something
you
else.
take one, decline one?
There's no point.
Okay.
Okay. Pithy Needle priorities on you, and there's a Ristic Study on the stack. I'm not paying for it. Okay. And then we have Pithy Needle on the stack. Okay, I'm gonna name Assault.
Logan a card?
And then I'm
Assault
gonna
Monolith?
yeah, cool.
Just making sure.
And I'm
I don't
gonna
wanna
play
get rid of
Shankla, which is just Lightning Greaves.
Sure. Oh, so you gave him 1 but not the other.
Write down what you named them.
Yeah.
We good with that?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm gonna attach and pass.
Sounds good. Hey, GG, bro.
I have no white mana.
No, maybe just saying I don't have any equity anymore.
Oh, I was gonna say, like this is. I agree with you. You lost your equity, which is why I felt like I had to go the.
Like this was my turn 2 push, and I had to tutor for destroy Wet Rock or I die.
We're literally looking at Ristic Study and Oswald shit.
With Shroud now. Yeah.
What does he get off of here that's like...
I don't even have white mana right now. So.
I understand. I don't. That's not what I'm asking.
The problem is the 3s and the 4s. I don't think the 2 is nearly enough of a problem, but again,
They
now it
do
has
get untappers
Shroud.
though on
Yeah.
2s and 3s.
But
so
he needs a
that's
lot of
the
white,
worry.
so.
No, I get it.
That's the biggest problem.
I'm like just out of the game, so.
Actually, I can fetch. Oh,
and then
I'll fetch.
Oh, hold on.
Appreciate it.
Judge, there was a not may miss trigger on Pithing and.
I would not like to put it on the
Seems like
stack.
it's not
I'm
going on the
putting it
stack, yeah.
If you miss a trigger, it is at a point of discretion to put it on the stack.
Would you like to put it on the stack?
Pass.
I would not like to put it on the stack.
Pass.
Sounds good. It is not on the stack.
I'm fetching.
Sounds good.
Appreciate it.
Well,
Does he get to draw his card?
Yeah, I'm passing that.
That's fair.
You're passing?
I'm
distracted by
passing
the-
on his.
Oh, sorry. I was like, already?
Bro.
On the fast.
Not that
We're not,
it would
we're
have
not
made too
there.
much of a difference.
Excuse me. We're not there yet.
I also ask because specifically like Pithing Needle effect, you should name the full card in its entirety to not have a mishap happen.
That's fine.
I'm just like, I just wanted to make sure it was very clear what the
Well, I
card
was gonna have to ask what the flip side of Ra was. The name
Yeah,
was.
and if you
if
can
I
also
did
do
go
it.
that route.
Either,
Oh, no, I
you
don't
didn't
need
do
it now, obviously. But.
It's a raw leyline prodigy.
To be fair, if all players understand what is being named, you do not actually need
Okay,
the
good.
exact name of the
I just didn't want it to be.
That was an incident a while ago.
Yes.
Yeah, it sure was.
Was it the Bobby thing?
No, it was
Borborygmos.
Yeah, that's what I'm
wrong.
talking about.
Borborygmos.
Enraged versus not.
Yeah.
Can you? Would you mind stopping me?
What?
Oh, just like you're messing with it.
Oh,
it's okay. You cut right?
Yep.
Get in.
That's pretty.
Yes.
You're gonna interact with this.
Why are you making me deal with him?
For what?
I just want a Ristic.
Wait.
No?
I don't think so.
I don't think you should be making deals with him.
You're not gonna cast any spells. I'll give you a card.
What does that have to do with this?
Because you're gonna cast more spells, right? If you're not, like, I just want to do it.
I
now.
don't understand the question. Is
like, are you gonna cast any spells on this? I know your hand. I just don't want to get blown out for no reason.
Are you doing that right now?
Yeah.
If my one card was good, I would have pushed. I'm totally being honest with you. I don't care to.
I know, but
yeah.
like,
if you do that after what I'm doing, yeah.
What are you doing?
Casting 2 more spells.
Huh?
I'm casting 2 more spells.
Can I have one of those?
Yeah, you can have one.
Okay, so just.
You can do it now, actually.
Okay.
Do it now and then just draw one.
Okay, that's fine. This is where he blows me the fuck out.
That's my boy.
I'm gonna respond to Ristic Study trigger. I'm gonna Chain of Vapor the Ristic Study. I have a Scott trigger.
No, I lost so bad.
My Scott trigger is above Ristic Study trigger.
I understand.
It's also good for you because I can't hit your lightning grease.
I mean, messed up.
I'm not as. He's further ahead than me, so.
Oh, I know. I'm so cooked. Yeah.
Okay.
I have no cards now.
Pass on Scott's trigger.
Scott beats time.
I have Ristic on yours.
Pay to live. I have a floating colorless.
I have Ristic on this.
Said I would give you the card, so.
Well, I tried to not slop it.
I know.
His one.
I'm Hellbent.
Yeah. Good.
There's a Ristic Study in play.
I'll draw one off your next 2 spells.
Okay.
Yep. Like we agreed.
Can I cruise through them or no?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, yes, sir.
The hard part is the draws, I guess.
Ristic
I know it
Study.
doesn't matter. He's not going to interact, but he still should. Yeah. We'll do it right. We'll do it.
Well, he'll draw off the second one I'm casting. How about that?
Wait,
so,
what?
here's Talisman.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Don't draw that.
He said he
Okay.
wasn't going to draw for one of them.
Yeah.
So,
Got it.
yeah, Ristic
I'm good on the
passes,
Talisman.
Yeah, it gives them time to
Got
set.
it. Sorry. I didn't realize that was the deal.
I'm an idiot. I have 2 more spells to cast. Can you only just draw one?
I think I'm
I think
giving
you need to be in the game.
I mean, you already
too
said you're
much
only
equity
doing 2
doing that.
and drawing
I
1.
should. I mean, I could have just not missed something.
You can also just pass.
I could have blown you out as well.
You did say you were gonna do 2.
I think you
and
should draw
pass.
2. He is insanely far ahead now.
How about this? You just draw them both. That's fine.
Okay.
Library.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Dork.
Sure.
Pass.
If I draw a Wheel of Fortune, I think I win the game. Absolutely nothing. Does me untapping your mana vault give you any equity in this game?
Whoa.
Whoa, I thought we weren't allowed to make those deals.
How does that?
It's a joke.
Yeah,
It's a joke.
it
It's
does.
a joke.
Do you mind giving me some information? I think we're gonna die horribly. I have 1 card. You have 1 card.
You can see my card, and you can see
The
how-
card is not really the relevant part,
This is
right?
the relevant part, yeah. So it does change things for me, I guess. Yeah. I don't know what kind of interaction they have because like
Well, I can pay both Ristics. That's not my problem. It's
no,
more-
that's not the part I'm saying. I'm saying like I have Greaves, so theoretically
you can do a lot.
I'm hoping I can do something, but I'm not sure what like. But
I
yes,
think
it
I'm
does help.
incentivized to help you because I have absolutely nothing to do. Are you okay if I hit your Tezzeret for 1 to get the?
You don't you have to hit me to get the.
That's a good question. Can I
You
get
do.
the Oracle
You
text
do.
on Cipher? I think it is player, but just Hidden Strings is fine. I'm pretty sure this is correct. I just want to make
I
sure.
thought you had to hit the
Cypher
player
is
for a
I think
second.
so. No, that's what I'm saying. I think you're both right. Is it player or
It's player damage.
combat damage? Okay, cool. That's fine. I would.
Before you make any decisions, just giving him, like, if you give him resources, there's effectively nothing.
So while these players have a lot of conversation about the game action on the stack, for those just joining in to the Siege 10K top board screen, we've got a Kinnan, we've got a Ral, another Kinnan, and an Oswald. Hire, what has been the story of this game so far?
The story of this game has been Kennan's doing Kennan things.
That's so true.
Ral kind of doing the Ral thing. Oswald trying to do Oswald things. The big story that we have to tell is that Ristic Study landed, immediately got cloned, and now the biggest thing is that Ral and Oswald, the 2 kind of off-color decks here, are really trying to find a way to get back into it. Kinnan here attacking Ral, trying to say, "Hey, I want to untap your mana vault so that you might have something to do." Meanwhile, I don't believe that there is an artifact in the deck outside. No, there's not really an artifact to CMC that stops what Kinnon's trying to do.
Yeah, not really. It's so we've seen a lot of artifact lists come and go. We've seen Magda, which is really good at getting incredibly overcosted spells out super fast, like a God for a statue or a Portal of Phyrexia. We also saw Arkham Daxon, which is incredible at getting some of the coolest, craziest, kookiest combos out with, Might Go Send this and Mind Over Matter that. I think the best possible piece for Oswald to get right now would probably be to tap the Mana Vault for mana, eat it, and then probably get like a Disrupting Flute, Disrupt Flute. Sorry, but like this, they want to be able to slow the game down to a crawl so that they are able to silver bullet like win lines from a mile away whenever they want to. The fact that these two Kinnan players have worked together to make sure that both Ral and Oswald have been kind of strapped for resources means that it's going to be very difficult to find one piece that can deal with two players.
I believe that he can just win.
Oswald?
Yeah.
Whoa, really? Tell me.
Yeah.
I want to know.
Okay, so right now Oswald untaps. He needs. Oh wait, maybe not. He needs white mana. He needs white mana bed, right? Oswald costs white mana to activate.
Yeah, it costs 1 white pip.
Maybe not.
So I mean, there is a world where they're able to like, search for like a Patriarch's seal or something if they like get like a fetch.
But the idea is for them to tap as well, sacrifice the Pithing Needle to search for a Magerite Stone. Magerite Stone can untap Oswald. Then you tap Oswald to sack the Mana Vault. Mana Vault turns into Marvin, and then you can
move the boots.
Yeah, and then you can sack the boots.
The boots.
Yeah.
Oswald out here got the boots with the infinite mana. All right. Well, that is where we're at. Time to jump back into the pod and see where the players are at.
Exactly.
Logan, you can kill it on your turn with your Kinnan. My guy's gonna be tapped. Just kill it on your turn. It's gonna go down to 1.
There's literally no way we're giving him free advantage for like he has to attack it. It's his problem, no? It's not our problem.
Yeah, you can literally just kill it on your turn.
I'm gonna stay firm and hit you for that. Sure.
You should cast a Time Twist.
Actually, don't hate it.
Pass.
Okay. Good to go to my turn?
Yes. Or I am.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
Trigger.
Trigger from what? Oh, yes. Yes, sorry. I was like, what? Land for turn. Going to -3. Go look for Mox Opal.
Yep.
Yep. Are you going to this player to draw their card?
Yeah, you can draw. I already told you what I'm getting. That's Mox. I guess I could also get a Mox Amber, but I'm still going to get the Opal.
I think it's the same thing.
That's what I was saying. I was like, oh, it's just the first thing I saw as I was tutoring. So I was like, oh, I could stop tutoring right now.
I prefer Opal.
Pretty much the same thing.
I prefer Opal, I think.
I am going for Opal.
I prefer Opal, I think. Okay. I don't know. Sorry, it's just hard to hear.
Technically, Opal's better
and I'm
because it
losing
gives you
my
mana.
voice. So.
Yeah, you don't have to have Oswald out
I'm
either.
so tired. Yeah. The hotel rooms here are kind of... Yeah, I'll leave it there.
Cut up. Thank you. I will play the Opal.
Trigger.
I'm gonna. This one resolves first.
This one resolves first.
Oh, you're right.
You can shortcut and just pay both.
I'm not paying for that. I am paying for here.
Okay, hold on.
Is there a reason I shouldn't pay for you? I don't know. It seems like you're the most ahead.
He's got a library activation on his turn. He's the most proactive at this point.
3 of my 5.
He's got infinite card
You
advantage.
also
mana
did say you
advantage.
wouldn't pay for it. When
I'm not paying for yours no matter what. You get your draw no matter what. We're just talking about this last one.
I don't know. I just like, I ate it on this. I'm eating on
Why are we
this.
giving him the free card?
I'm still choosing my thing because you're gonna get 3 more. So I'm still gonna choose to pay for yours.
Sure, sounds good.
Okay.
Imagine this Oswald activation eats the Pithy Needle and puts a D-grid into play and passes.
Oh, and then there's a trigger. But the Opal's good.
I'm good on it. Resolving.
Trigger.
Yeah.
Missed it last time.
Still dies to Kinnan.
I'm gonna add 3 mana. Thank you. I'm gonna sack my animal. I have an activation on the sack for a 2.
Yes. I don't play Trick Mind.
Pass.
Okay.
Not yet.
I will never play Trick Mind.
You say that now, bro. You say that now.
Unless Matt Hayes goes crazy style. I'm gonna
You get
resolve my trigger.
Marvin, go ahead.
Is this a combo piece?
I'm gonna attempt to equip Marvin with Lightning Greaves.
Oh, we're dead.
Any responses? Priorities on you.
Oh, I'm just really glad that, you know, I got hit with that. It's really cool.
Any responses, Logan?
I'm passing priority.
The best rated.
Priorities on you.
So where, question, Judge?
Yes.
Creature. Well, I can't understand what's this.
It's
is
Lightning
here?
Greaves.
So
Yes.
okay, so
it
it's
won't
still
move,
here.
It won't move until the equip happens.
And if it fails, it'll stay on Oswald.
Yes.
We don't have anything.
You know the cards in my hand.
Okay.
I think you still have to make a deal.
No, I understand. I understand. I'm just saying.
I
You
think
know
you
the
still
exact.
need to make a deal before casting this because we die and you're the only person with equity to stop the deal.
What are you dying to?
Don't win on your turn.
Equip good?
Okay.
No.
Well, then it's your priority. I'm waiting for it. Do you have a game action?
Sorry, now I'm talking. Now
I don't have an answer. It's literally feeding Logan cards. And we're feeding each other, basically.
Sure. I mean, yeah,
It
you guys
sounds
do whatever.
horrible.
I was
It's-
asking if you had something, then don't.
It's awful, right? But
It's on.
like,
Yeah, it's on you.
Don't win on your turn.
Okay.
Don't assemble infinite board state.
Here. This is what I got, man.
Okay.
How am I gonna win with that?
I know. It's just like,
I mean, like.
like if you draw it, and it's like,
Yeah,
it's
I
bad.
don't know.
So,
I
like,
feel like I've given you a lot this game, and I don't understand why you're asking me anything of this when we're dying right now. I'm passing priority on
Because
this.
you don't have equity in this.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm passing priority on this.
That's fair.
Okay.
You can draw.
We have no responses to draw. Okay.
Okay.
Activation on sack.
Did we draw anything?
Nope.
Okay. Then I'm gonna keep digging, otherwise we just die. So.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast the Born.
Wait, before you cast no spell.
My hand can't win, so it doesn't matter. What does that do? I see.
I'm just asking.
What do you want?
I don't know. I don't know what my deck could even do at this point.
Get a kill spell for the stupid.
Yeah, but I'm not getting a turn and wasting my
get
tutor
what
to
type?
like,
I get it.
especially into this.
Yeah, I know. It's just tough because none of us are doing anything relevant.
This is my one card, right?
Yeah.
So I die horribly.
Strangely enough, I'm also not doing anything relevant.
Huh?
I'm not doing anything relevant.
I'm just asking if that's relevant. I don't think it is, so I'm not gonna. I'm just telling you that is an option.
Wait.
Activation.
Do we have a
sack.
How much mana do you have?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4 mana right now.
This is where I'm at.
I have 1 white left, so I
Okay,
can only
so,
do.
like, I'm not doing
I can
anything.
only do this,
This
one
is
more time
because of that. So I was.
I know.
Yeah.
And well, the other thing too.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Priority is on you.
I think we can get out of this.
But then I have no cards in, and I'm not incentivized to do anything.
It's weird.
We definitely can.
We have to worry about Pigeon's turn then if we do this.
But I'm wasting my tutor to do it.
No.
Can I see?
Sure. What do you want me to get? Because I can get something very reasonable and not insane. Obviously, I could get something insane and lose, but I don't want to do. I need some sort of value.
Like, what are we thinking? Because I have a twin cast. I'll reveal this to the table. I can twin cast that. We just need someone to proc this. I can't tap
This
out
will-
for it, or else we die.
This will trigger your Wanchi.
I was gonna say I'm gonna trigger your. I'm also gonna
You have to-
trigger your
you have to
Washington.
proc.
Yeah.
I proc
Well,
you.
he's.
But what
His
spell-
results first.
What do I get? I can't get Chain of Vapor. He just recasts this shit. I can't counter it on the way down. Neither can you.
You can't get
unless you
Besage it
just
or
drew
why
it.
did that? I think this is our best option. I think we should both do this and go through both of our decks, and then we get something reasonable together as my tutor.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
But also we don't just lose to
this
this if they
draws
win.
Logan a lot of cards and me a lot of
I
cards.
pay for all
and that's like
taxes.
the worry we have.
No,
I
pay for
can't.
all
I
taxes.
can't pay for.
No,
mine
you don't have to. I'm saying
because-
I will. Yeah.
Yeah.
All I
So-
have is mana.
Again, guys, I only have one more white on the stack.
Okay, bro, I'm not
It
listening.
doesn't
to
matter.
this.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Let's put the activation on the stack so we can make a little stack real quick.
His Oswald activation is on
There
the
is
stack?
a light
Greaves
Greaves
No, it's a
activation on
Greaves.
the
Okay. I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I need to cast this. I just want to get insurance that I will not die on your turn and you won't win on top because I know that other card you just showed us in your hand.
yeah.
I also would like to get something very reasonable with my tutor because I have absolutely no equity.
No, that's fair.
Is this fair? Is this fair? It doesn't get countered
You
if I get something value we
you're in
all
Bolt.
agree on.
You're in Bolt.
I do, but he's gonna tutor the answer.
No, but I don't know what.
No,
in
no,
my
you.
deck
Okay,
stock-
Mine's after yours.
hold on,
You get
hold
yours
on.
first.
What I'm going to say is we're like 3 cards apart on decks. There's nothing that we can do that's just it's just bounce. That's all we
Sure.
got.
I don't play Pongify or.
Yours will resolve first. We can decide what yours is, and then mine's after. We can still look at mine after. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does that?
There's also the out that you draw into stuff, which is relevant. Obviously, we only do this if you don't push on your turn.
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
fine. But you've seen my hand,
Yeah.
so
I also would like to, if I get something of value, let it resolve. That's all I'm asking. It doesn't have to, we all three can agree on it. It just has to be something of minimal value.
Sure.
Is this okay? All right, cool. I'll respond to the Greaves activation.
Okay.
I am going to cast a Mystical Tutor.
can we make a stack
Yeah.
somewhere that's
You
like
can just do it here. There are going to be a bunch of triggers off this Mystical Tutor, including but not limited to my Stormkiln Artist.
I have this as well.
Ristic.
I know you say you can pay taxes, but you've seen my hand, so
I haven't seen his hand. I have no cards now, so I haven't. Let's put the triggers on the side. This is my trigger, or that's Logan's trigger, this is my trigger, this is your trigger. I want to get probed for sure.
Huh?
I would like to get probed for sure. I mean, I can just pay for all of them, so if not, I'm just going to pay them.
Okay.
I think I'm just going to pay yours anyways.
Sure.
All right. Is this trigger good to resolve?
I feel like we're gonna die if
It's
we.
so.
This is our out too. He can also mastermind.
Nothing in my deck kills that. That's the problem.
I need to
Like
pay costs
if we
for,
have if we have multiple ways to like bounce and.
Again, yours is first.
Wait, we can just get a bounce ball for this, and then you can hit it on the way down.
Yeah.
Hit what?
Huh?
Hit what on the way
Greaves.
down?
The Greaves.
We just bounce the Greaves so there's no haste.
That makes.
This is
it,
perfect.
It does leave Marvin in play, which is very bad, but we can.
That's a next turn problem. You guys have a billion carded.
We can figure out.
Again, I'm going to get something value that we all three agree upon, and it's not a wheel, so we don't just. I mean, it shouldn't be a wheel, yeah. I'm going to pay your trigger.
Okay.
I now have a Stormkiln Artist trigger. Is that good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dance.
Logan has a trigger. I'm still going to pay.
Okay.
Because you have answered. I'm floating a colors.
I don't think that's good enough. But whatever. I also hold on. I didn't agree to do that. I didn't. That's not what we're doing. Because I don't think I'm gonna be wasting my single piece of interaction when he's gonna untap. I have nothing in hand that I'm.
Here, I'll agree not to push on my turn.
That's not good. It's not good enough. I'm sorry. It's just not good enough.
Okay.
Okie dokie. So something that I am reading the chat, just making sure I'm trying to stay up to date. You guys type fast. I'm sorry.
Jarvis, reach out for me.
Reach out. So one of the things is that there is like a couple judges sitting there watching and pushing for game actions and game choices. As we've seen, the game is devolving into like this. Who's gonna win? We have to find an answer. Let's work together. Slash against each other, and then together again, and then against each other.
Yeah.
It feels a little bit like Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Like, have you seen The Bear? This is like the episode of Seven Fishes. You know what I mean? Like,
Analogies between CDH and chess get drawn a lot. Especially I think it was Bite Size Magic that first started talking about this idea that like chess grandmasters will purposely misplay to force other people to misplay kind of stuff. A dynamic that we'll see, and especially in media when it comes to the chess, is the idea that people will be so proficient at the game that you'll declare move, no board, no pieces in sight. And I have this chessboard in my mind, and my mind's eye, D&D players knows what's up. And then in this, theater of We have psychology and ideas. We're playing Magic in the realm where no spells are actually cast and no triggers are put on the stack. And while with chess it may be super duper cool, in Magic, at some point you got to stop saying if I cast, if you search. You got to say I'm going to cast. In response, I will. And people who are there to make that happen, people who are at every tournament to make sure that the right things happen, are judges. We've seen a couple judge calls earlier on, and I can personally stand behind Sylvan, and a lot of the other judges who are at this table are some of the best, the cream of the crop when it comes to what Magic has to offer. And I know a lot of the times when I'm in games and my opponents blow up my stuff, I want to be like, Judge, stop my win.
Yeah.
Judge,
Yeah.
they made the correct game
Judge.
decision. But when it comes to adjudicating game actions, there are very strict guidelines in regards to what is and is not against the rules. These are to protect players. These are to protect biases from judges, enforcing artificial and inappropriate structure on a game that doesn't belong in Magic. And I think that like CDH and Magic in general is about, pushing rules to their absolute limit. But I do have to say that as a player, I would much prefer to see cards pushed to their absolute limits than rules, at least when it comes to the amount of time allowed to spend talking or the amount of information that is swapped between players. But that is a personal preference. I do have to say this is quite the game. At least I didn't think that a single Oswald activation would cause this much of a
The drama.
hubbub.
The drama.
Yeah,
You know what's not dramatic? MTG Basics. Listen, MTG Basics, best streaming service in the game.
Absolutely.
In the
Netflix,
game.
get out of here. Hulu, who cares?
Who cares?
MTG Basics, that's all I'm watching.
Boom, got him.
Yeah.
Shout out to our producer,
Boom
wonderful
roasted.
man. Raul is the best
Yeah.
in the game.
Absolutely.
Anyways, we have been talking about the slot. I think they're deciding on a chain of vapor. What I think the main goal here is to chain of vapor the boots.
Yep.
Which is a little spooky. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. There's also a world where he goes chain. The chain of vapor lands. He bounces the boots, holds priority, sacks the land, bounces floats a mana, gets a mana out of the opal.
Yeah.
And then from there, maybe sacks his other land, bounces the Ristic.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Would be super against it. We've talked about the ways that different value engines require different responses in terms of how to deal with them. And like tutor chain decks are really good at getting around Ristics. They're not great at getting around Librarian.
Yeah.
And so I have already been very impressed by this Oddwalls player, like naming Basalt with the Pithing Needle. It seems like they're doing a good job of making sure they're keeping their eye on all three players at the table. And so I'm interested to see what they've got their eye on next.
Yeah. Check them out.
Check them out.
Let's resolve this before, so yes, I'm. I'm gonna give a few options. I want to see what your guys' thoughts are.
It's gonna give us some crazy shit.
No.
Like Ren's Resolve or like what?
I mean, that's like a fine one, yeah. Thank you. The first thing I was drawn to was like Glimpse the Impossible, which is just 3 instead of 2. It's just 3 mana instead of 2 mana.
It's just.
I was thinking this also.
It's just scary.
That's a modern card.
It's a modern card.
I'm basically tapping out if
Thinking
I'm
about a
doing
few
that,
things.
so
Oh, absolutely. That's
it's
why I'm
scary.
we'll all agree on it for sure.
Yeah.
There's some options I want. I was thinking maybe this without the wheel part.
Just the what?
Just the flashback. It's not like it's Past Flames either.
Do you have any ideas?
I said Bolt.
I'm definitely not getting Bolt. Yeah, no. That's super unreasonable. This would only draw 1 card, so I'm not saying that. I mean, do you want me to do this hard cast for 6 mana to land a card in my hand? There's options. I don't know what you guys want to do.
Also, why don't you chain the Scoff first and then, force him to do the land? So that way at least you're saving some mana. Just an idea.
These are the 6.
Or you do the Ristic, make him force. I don't know.
Thoughts?
I'm gonna pass on that.
No. Thoughts on?
I'm just not listening to whatever this is. I don't know.
This is finale, I promise.
I don't really know what any of these do, to be honest.
I was said for this one. I specifically said not the wheel
I
and the
wanted you
flashback.
to get a Rens resolve, not all these.
It's just too little. I can't get 2 cards and feed you guys a bunch, right? I need something more than 2 cards. That's all I'm saying. These are all a little bit more. This one is just 6 mana. So.
6 and then 3.
Yeah.
And then we just lose to. What the fuck is this?
Quiet speculation.
Judge, can I get a?
Yeah.
Judge.
Oracle text, please.
Oracle
Quiet
text on
speculation. This is your card.
I literally don't know what that's.
Quiet speculation. Yeah, put them in the graveyard.
Oh, okay, then no.
Okay, sure.
No.
Then it's, I mean, it's still have like other options, right?
It's also not the Echo, I don't think, or the Will.
That was the will without the wheel part, right?
What does the other part do?
You wanted Oracle text for quiet speculation?
It's fine. It's just
We know what it does.
Flashback.
any number or 3.
This one I was saying not the wheel part also. If
Which
it was
is just
the
flashback,
flashback. Yeah. But
Which is what it's in your
time
hand.
is it?
All I see is glare.
it's literally just chain of vapor, untimely malfunction, and solve the equation.
Realistically, I think it's this
Probably got
one
like
gives
50.
us the most amount of outs. Because, wait, hold up. Because this one gives him interaction plus gets him the instant he wants.
I have to cast them immediately. This I have to cast them immediately.
Oh, so you can't use that. Okay, then maybe it's that one. It's just a little dangerous.
This doesn't give me interaction because
What's wrong with this?
That's 3 cards versus 1. I don't know if
that gets any card.
Okay.
This is 3 random.
This is why I'm asking you, right? 'Cause,
I don't know.
I don't play Storm. You play Kark all the time, so.
Yeah, I don't play this shit.
this is finale.
So then I think we're led to believe it's supposed to be this one.
I mean, it's a
Do you
gamble.
have any thoughts?
I get you to gamble if you want.
You both have been kind of shutting me up every time I try to talk to you. I don't have any thoughts.
I'm genuinely asking for your opinion.
I'm okay. I have no thoughts.
You want me to get gamble? I'll get gamble.
No.
I was
ready
asking.
to, bro. I'm not stupid.
What? No.
I think it's glyphs.
Does that make sense to you guys?
It could hose us, right? But
Like it's the biggest out.
what is this one?
Invoke Calamity. Oh,
No,
sorry.
this one.
Finale Promise. Pay X, where X is the number of CMC for spells and you cast 1 instant and or sorcery. It can't be 2 sorceries, 2 instants from your graveyard or your hand.
And you're saying to chain the Ska and then he's chaining.
I was just saying theoretically, if they're also in the position where they have to, this has to get chained, then you could go for the Rhystic or the Ska, and they would have to then force a land, sack a land.
I think this player is more advantage than my Dig 3s, though. But I mean, you do whatever you want. I don't really care if you do that. I have already a bajillion mana.
I'm just
so
saying you could at least get
No,
extra
I
value.
don't want to fuck him. He has like 3 lands.
I agree. I mean, I also just have infinite
It's
mana.
like it's not worth either of our
Yeah,
arguments.
it's.
Do you want to make a decision real quick as a 3-0?
I think Glimpse is
Are we cool with that?
the best.
I think it's very reasonable.
The best one for us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
You have to tell me after the game if this was right.
I'll tell you after.
Okay.
All right. There's a Glimpse Impossible on top of my library. You have a Wanchiton trigger.
Can I draw this now? Okay. Does it?
But,
Judge,
can
does
you
this
put
go to
this-
5 or 6?
Keep it this
Yes,
in graveyard.
absolutely.
It doesn't really matter, but I just want to
It is
know.
my understanding that it was at 5 and goes up to
It should be
6.
going to 6 now. Correct.
Okay.
This is not on the stack. It's just on top, and I'm shuffling. So.
Yeah.
So do I just chain the Ska now?
4, 5,
If
6,
you're trying to
7,
chain
9,
the-
10.
if you're
Yeah, sure. I mean,
mana,
If you're
right?
trying
I
to,
can also just decline.
if you're
it.
trying to chain the Greaves now, then sure.
I don't
I'm happy
think
to just
I don't
decline.
know. He has mana, so why are we changing the Ska?
You take the risk. I just don't do it, and I honestly will just not do it. I don't care.
Well, why wouldn't you do it?
So that you win. He's just taking me out of resource for no reason.
Well, yeah, but he also gave you a resource with this.
I had to. But it gave him the chain.
I'll chain the Greaves.
I don't know. I think yours is more of a bluff than anything. But
It's
anyways,
not a bluff. I just don't care.
Chain for Greaves?
Can I draw?
You go.
I'm not. I have no response.
I will pass
It's up to
party
him.
on my 6:30.
Yeah.
Can I draw?
Oh, I have
It's
no
up
cards
to
in
him
hand.
whether or not he pays the 1. Do you pay the 1? No. No. Okay. Then yes. Cool. Response.
If he has more,
I'm going to copy it and target my Mox Opal. In response,
Oh, you're resolving the chain.
Yeah.
yeah, I copy it. So there's 1 on the Mox Opal. I'm going to add a white.
Okay.
Sounds good. We get on this target.
Yeah.
Pass.
Okay. Gonna play Mox Opal.
Sure.
I'm not paying for either.
Sounds good. Opal good.
Hold on. Pass.
I have
This one's
one
a white floating.
I have one white floating.
Yeah.
So we're gonna.
I have 2 colorless. I have 3 colorless, 1 white.
Yeah, you haven't paid it yet because it's on the stack.
And this is on the stack.
It's the Greaves that's the problem.
It's the Greaves.
Okay.
Pass.
Unless you have like another bounce
Alright,
somehow.
he passed.
I have no cards in. I have F6
Pass. Okay.
currently.
Going down to 2. I'm gonna play Lava Spur Boots. Priorities on.
Sure.
I'm not paying for either. Priorities on you guys.
We died.
I mean,
You guys have outs of drawing
actually,
cards.
you force me down in mana a lot, so I wouldn't say that's necessarily true, but I do have the Greaves also, so. Yeah. And because I have to pay the 1, it puts me even further down on mana. So
I'm F6 until
I don't have anything for this. What do you want?
I have the thing, but what does it do? It draws you a card.
It can draw me into interaction. I mean, at this point.
Okay,
we're
can we hand
just-
for hand now?
Yeah, at this point, sure. I didn't want you to see that one.
Oh, what? I mean, what do you get?
I mean, it like doesn't matter because your hand's kind of shit anyways. So.
Hey, fuck you, bro. I'm sorry. Excuse my language. Yeah, well. Oh, you can do this.
Do what? No.
When I cast mine.
What? Am I stupid?
When I cast mine, you can do this to draw another card.
I guess.
It's not the worst thing I've ever heard.
Can I read my own card?
If we're dying, then like that's.
No. I get what you're saying.
at this point, I don't think I can kill you on my turn.
Judge, can I ask you a question away from the table?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure. At this point, I don't think I can kill you on my turn because I don't think I have enough mana anymore. But do what you need to do, if you need. Because I'm just trying to get one more activation now, just to try to get maybe something. Whether or not that's something, maybe something, I don't know. Because he's about to get that. I don't know what you're gonna.
If
you
they
just,
untap before me,
he's
that
gonna draw
doesn't
3
matter.
cards.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
Incredible.
I don't
Ring, ring. Judge call. Who is this? It's the casting table. Hey, guess who's back? It's Eric and Hire. What a game! I'll tell you, there's definitely a lot to talk about the lot of talking that is happening. It's something that we see oftentimes is part and parcel when control lists are forced to bear with these type of like tutor chain lists or these storm lists like Ralph. There
Yeah.
are only so many solutions in the 99.
Yeah.
They come ready with as many clones as they can, the expectation of playing with their entire library in their hands, all their permanents on board. But then you have to find a way to get around Swiftfoot boots, something that has come in literally every single precon ever.
Ever.
And suddenly your
Man Tower. Soul Ring. Swiftfoot boots.
Yeah. And oh, heaven forbid they have a lava spur boots that, uncommon from OTJ that you never even got out of bulk. And I love the fact, and we were just talking about a glimpse of the impossible popper staple. I love the idea that something as simple as a single word, hexproof, haste, can cause the whole table to start buzzing like a beehive. Ugh. Do I like a little bit more game action to happen? Yes, for sure. But I do, this Oswald player is doing my viewer's heart good. Oh, I'm loving these cards. Super, super excited to see it. While I was talking about glimpsing the impossible, if you were to try and glimpse the future higher, what do you think the next, 30 minutes, the next hour holds for us? Are we a single spell away from seeing a winner crowned? Are we going to see 4, 5, 6 more turn rotations? What can we expect?
I don't know, but I'm excited for this, kinda.
I am so almost excited.
I'm so almost. Listen, here. Okay, here's the thing. We have the boots equipped.
Yep.
The boots are equipped. Haste has happened. Okay, now how he wants to move forward is a mystery to me.
Yeah.
The ability for him to search for something is is high right now. Sack the Mox Opal, look for a white thing. It's scary when you have Marvin.
Yep.
Marvin has all activated abilities of all creatures on the battlefield, and I think there's like a weird creature that does something when you have a Marvin. It's like it's not Mirror Moon is put into the graveyard. No, it's not this. There's like some weird interaction. While we look for that interaction, let's go back to the players and see what they're thinking about, because it sounds like they got some thoughts going on over there.
Absolutely. Let's listen to what they're thinking.
So, can you reiterate what you're trying to offer us?
I don't know what I'm offering. I think I have to sack the Mox Opal. I was thinking about getting Vexing Bobble just to stop the Ral flip over. Yeah, that might not help at all.
The Ral.
You can also just get Squelcher and not care.
Oh, I have an idea. I can get Portable Hole, exile the Ral.
I recast it with my billion mana.
I know, but then it's 4 there.
I don't understand how I am a threat in this board state with 1 dig 3 spell. Like, legitimately not trying to be annoying. Like, how is this possible? Going into this turn with extra card draw, a ton of mana, and a resistance.
It's not me that you're afraid of. It's Jason. I promise that.
You can portable. I'm happy with that. I will recast it and not care.
I don't think I have good options no matter what. I'm just going to look to see what options I do have.
So what are you sacking?
I'm sacking the Mox Opal.
Sure.
Only thing I have to sack.
Still have 6.
All right. Good? Okay.
I have a delayed trigger after that. You're good to take your time. I won't look at it.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, GG, bro.
I mean, the only other thing, one thing I'm thinking of, I can get Portable Hole.
The Kinnan, yeah.
Get that Kinnan.
That's why I was like, I don't think this matters.
It already
at all.
sounds like you weren't push. You said you weren't going to push.
I'm not
or am I wrong?
That was part of our deal.
Agreed to the with
Yes,
the deal.
I'm just confirming. I'm just offering ideas.
I'm limiting the amount that I talk because my throat hurts very bad. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm both of us are not feeling well at the moment. We've had 2 very long days.
Was that really the play?
Well,
I said I wasn't pushing on my turn.
Yeah, but look at his hand.
He still won't show his hand, right?
I mean, I showed him.
So it's either I Portable Hole that.
I drew like 4 more cards.
I get a Vexing Bobble for that, but I said that's not.
But it's not like this doesn't.
Nothing has changed.
Yeah.
You can't crack Bobble is the problem. I don't think you should Bobble with no mana up and bounce. Even if it wasn't for me, right? Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna get the
Keyhole,
Portable Hole, and then figure out from there.
Sure.
Oh, I know what I can get.
What are you thinking?
So you're both not pushing? Yes. I can
Yes.
get Codex Shredder and mill his top card.
How am I still the problem?
I'll agree not to
wait. Legitimately, what are we thinking when this one dig spell that they
They
can
both agreed
counter?
not to push.
They can
I'm
still
not
counter
pushing.
it. I have 1 card in hand after this. What? Draw engine, mana engine, draw engine, mana engine? And I have potentially 1 card?
But if you get the cards you need, you're gonna push for a win, right?
And feed them a bunch,
Yeah,
and
you
then they
never
can stop
agreed
me?
to not winning.
I'm just checking, like real.
Unless
real
you want
talk.
to take the same thing of like not pushing on your turn.
I have no way to possibly win unless it's my turn.
Exactly.
Sure. Are you taking the risk of this finds exactly enough to stop them and push? Then
Well, I'm
the engines
basically
and
tapped
mana?
out on
They
his
both said
turn.
they're not pushing.
I'm
I
not
understand
pushing.
it's not.
The decks aren't built to push.
Great.
Real
Yes.
quick, this entire premise is just to draw a million cards and win 10 years from now, or be seat 1 and win at time.
Absolutely.
How much time is left?
But I don't.
All I did in Swiss was push.
Huh?
So
Okay.
I don't have too many options here. That's what I'm saying.
I same thing. I'm abiding by that. I'm not.
You
pushing
do
on my
whatever you
next
want.
turn.
I think that is absolutely throwing the game. You can do whatever you like. I have 0 cards. I
mean,
pass priority. I
it's
have
Ral.
6.
You know how this deck functions.
You can still hit my roll. It doesn't change anything. I'm just saying, like that seems very bad.
I don't know. I don't know. Portable Hole. I'm going to thinking about targeting here. You have more mana than he does. And you're gonna see 3
Right
more cards.
now, yeah, but here. You can get pro me, dude.
Again, I don't.
No, on the if
oh,
you,
no, I won't do it. I'm not making that deal. I would make my decision after. I'm not gonna say I won't do it if I see your hand.
I understand, but what I'm trying to tell you is I'm not just going to give this to you for free. The expectation is that I'm going to show you literal terrible
This
cards.
resolves before that, right?
It.
He has a declared target. So
Yeah,
I'm going to show you some
it's,
awful
it's
cards.
more that it would be put under
And
consideration.
I already seen his hand. It is much better than what's here.
So this is just so to consider. If it really is awful, then I probably will.
I'm not lying to you. I'm telling you what I got.
That's funny.
Oh, Mom's here.
Can you not cast this spell?
Why are you making a deal? Like,
I'm just
you're
wondering.
going to force me
I'm
to
not-
make a
this
deal
isn't a
over
deal.
this?
I'm
That's
just
the only thing.
asking.
That's the only thing I have, man. Like, if
If there's something you're worried about, and he's saying
honestly,
no.
like,
then,
whatever,
what?
dude.
Yeah.
I mean, this is like I've gotten the short end of the stick multiple times here.
My turn too ristic. My
I
state too juicy.
play with him enough. He is in a commanding position compared to me.
I guess what I'm more worried about
I
is
turned
that
for
you're going to just
untimely
use that to
malfunction,
get
bro. I think I'm in a worse spot.
I molded 3, dude.
Flash
what are you
nuclear.
talking about?
So then
Like
I
at the start of the game, I molded
No, I know.
I won't
I
do
think it's
that.
snapback, and I was like,
That's what
"There's
you're
no way
concerned
you have a
about.
snapback
tell
for
me
my
what you're gonna
roll as your
get?
last 2 cards blue pitch."
No, that would be like, here you go.
Trolling,
Logan.
yeah, that'd be
like,
trolling.
what the fuck?
Because
I need to draw interaction.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm going to do is draw interaction. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I wasted every single thing I have.
must have 6 for
this
a good
game.
while.
Look at this.
Right?
No, I am.
Like this is gone too.
Alright.
I'm still not pushing.
So
my turn,
I don't understand
I
why
can't
you
push
would
unless it's
target
my turn.
this.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's hard, right? To make deals with you.
Doesn't matter when you guys have infinite card draw and mana.
Well,
Again,
we
you can
don't
hit this
draw
on every
anything,
cast.
but we
Look how-
don't. Right?
This is literally how many cards he's drawn off of Washington.
You can't hit
That is
risk
what those counters represent. My Ristic has been paid for
I don't even
multiple
think
times.
I don't
by
think this is the
him
problem. I
and
think
you.
this is the problem. But I mean,
Fine. I'll do that.
alright, now the Wanchi Tongue trigger. Draw your card.
Okay.
Okay.
You putting in command zone?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Do we
Passing.
have any more dice?
Besides that,
There's a few more on that right
I'm
side.
passing turn.
Yeah, there's more.
We're all good with me passing turn?
I'm still at 6.
Okay.
You didn't make a deal with him not to cast that spell?
He said he wasn't going to get a flash enabler.
Okay.
Outside of that, he said he was going to try to draw for interaction.
Oh,
Sure.
sorry. One card.
It was vague, but
2
I also
cards,
I'm
3
getting low on
cards.
time because I can't stay as long as a full 3
That's
hours.
Oh wait. Okay.
The way he'll draw more
Judge?
interaction is he'll just put a clever in play.
Sure. I don't have too much.
Are they not all supposed to be together?
They are right here.
I thought it was 1, 2 separate. No. No.
What is the question?
I thought Sylvan Library was draw your first card, then draw the other 2 separate.
No, you can pick any of the
Okay.
3 back, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I know you can put them back.
That's why I put them here.
Just making sure.
And then there's
Just making
the
sure.
trigger, you draw
Cool,
the
cool.
other 2. They are all cards that have been drawn this
Cool,
turn
cool.
and are eligible to be put back.
I just want to make sure it's
These
done
are
right.
the
I didn't know.
cards.
Yeah.
What are we?
Oh, I'm missing so many
I
triggers
didn't know
because
if it
all
was
this
1, 2
talking.
separate or 3
Oh,
together.
Okay. We're like we're like not trying to angle shoot a
No,
thought
no, no,
first,
no, no.
right?
I was just
Okay.
I was
Okay,
trying to make
I-
sure that it wasn't
okay,
1,
okay,
2,
okay.
and then you put 3 together.
'Cause I, like,
No, yeah.
Sylvan, I won't mention.
It was not at all an English. I was just asking for
no, I
correction.
was
Yeah, yeah.
extremely confused. 'cause,
I
like,
found
a
you know,
land.
I was just checking.
he's not our local anymore.
Logan?
No.
So you
Just
kept
keep playing
all
the
cards?
game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Sure. He who will not be named.
The problem is I have to cast spells to draw him cards.
Time to feed.
You can ask me after the game. Trigger.
Yeah.
Time
I
to.
mean, if you're so worried about him, why are you feeding him?
Yeah, exactly.
What am I supposed to do? Not cast spells? My deck is not your deck.
Go ahead.
That's what I was like. I don't do what they're gonna do, right? My 1 spell. It also you could mill me and I draw a wheel or something. And
No,
it's worse.
you're
I don't know.
right. I should not have.
Yeah, exactly.
It would have been a bad idea to do it. I agree now.
I don't want to yap too long, and I'm not trying to be annoying, so.
It's fine.
X equals 4.
Trigger.
Yep.
Please do not draw Commandeer, Jason. I password.
Commandeer is a non-creature. Yeah.
X is 4.
Probably just getting clever for this. I'm guessing.
I don't think it's that. I think it's just Flood Caller because there's.
He said he wouldn't get a Flash Enabler.
Off of that spell?
Yes.
Are you
that's when
still
I
on
asked
that
about.
deal?
There was no deal, but yes, I'm not doing that.
Okay.
I'm
already
not
passed.
lying. I'm not like making a deal.
I think he's getting clever for.
Yeah, that's what
Ristic.
I'm getting. He said, "Don't get that." I said, "Okay, fine."
Could it
I
be
guess
high
that's a deal.
Fatrix?
I guess that's a deal. Excuse me.
I told him my concern was a Flash. He said no. It wasn't exactly.
I'm not getting a Flash
He's,
enabler.
I don't think he's getting it, but we didn't need to make a deal.
I'm just making sure wording is clear because who is defending the battle?
Me. I'll defend the battle.
With your 8,
Dang
or
it.
9/9
I tried,
flying
I tried,
vigilant
I tried.
creature.
Can I resolve my thing?
Yeah.
This will enter before you get your card.
Okay, he
I'm
has
just,
a
I
second
know.
copy of Ristic
At
Study.
this point, we might as well. I don't think it's Ristic Study, but whatever.
Really?
Okay.
Ristic?
Yeah.
Portable hole? No way. Holy.
Target Jason's wants you talking.
Wait, entered as this ETP trigger.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Give me a moment, please. Did you draw your card yet?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's a Ristic.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yes, it's a Ristic.
I mean, he could just put it under the Ristic and.
No,
the Ristic.
I got it.
Okay, never mind.
I got.
Someone's got one for you.
Already got
Yeah.
it.
No, here.
Okay.
It's Ristic. I'm passing turn. I'd like to discard. Is that okay?
No effects.
It's tarnished.
Can I go to my draw step? I'm gonna draw this card, cast the spell, triggers.
Triggers.
I have a floating colorless, roll trigger, Scotch trigger.
Hold on.
I'm just in main phase, or yeah.
I know. 2 Ristics.
Don't put it in your sleeve.
It's behind.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were gonna get marker on the inside, and I was like, no, Logan, don't do that.
Scotch trigger is always above roll trigger.
Okay, you're first.
Ristics.
Pay.
How about mine?
Pay. Scotch trigger.
Pass.
Pass.
Roll trigger good. Evens are good. Odds are damage. Okay. Take a damage.
Okay.
Glimpse the impossible in the stack. I pass bird.
Pass. Wow, that sucks.
It's pretty shit.
Yep. I mean, you get the Mystic at least.
Do you get the Eldrazi things?
If I do not cast them on my end step, I'll get the Eldrazi.
Okay.
I'll cast a Mystic Remora.
2 triggers, please. Judge. More.
I'm gonna pay for one of each. You can draw 1 card.
Wait, one of each?
You are one of those.
Here, can I convince you otherwise or no?
No.
Okay.
So I don't.
I'm still
get
letting
to-
you get one.
So I
That's
don't
fine.
get to
I'm
draw.
drawing one.
We're going into your turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've already agreed.
Any
not to
response
put it.
on Remora?
No.
Pass. 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 Okay. Remora's good. Anything else?
I'd like to move to my end step. Trigger. This will go to my graveyard. I'll make 2 spawns. And I'll pass. I don't think I have a spawn right now. Yeah.
You have 2 draw engines in play.
You have 2.
This one's okay. This is a fake draw engine.
Actually, you have 3 if you think about it.
The problem is to redevelop. I have to play into the study, and it's gonna give him so many cards.
There are 2 spots.
Hey, before we go any further, are we still worried about what's going on here?
I literally don't have
I
white
can't
mana
push
anymore.
on my turn, and I don't really have anything.
We have cards in hand or no?
If I'm being honest, so.
Okay.
That's what I mean. Like, I get agency cock by my own deck.
That's why I said it's totally right. I should not have gotten rid of it because you're right.
And even if I do, I
they
feed
have so
them.
much.
Yeah.
The thing is, when
I wasn't trying to be annoying either.
No,
I just wanted to let you think about it.
I
understand.
didn't. I saw it more after
I'm
hindsight,
worried,
but you were right.
Of course.
Okay.
So
Happy to be wrong as well, but I didn't want to be a dick, so yeah.
that's fine.
Gaskin in.
Trigger.
You got it.
don't even have the good draw.
I mean, he draws 2, you draw 1.
Trigger. Only once. Oh my god, that totally changed the game.
Yeah, I'm good on Kinnem. Good on Kinnem.
Yeah, you can draw.
What's happening?
Chromox.
Just Chromox.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
I'm gonna be feeding you a ton of.
I understand. I can't hear because people are yelling.
Yeah.
And, Okay.
I'm back to F6. I'm gonna accept all my fish triggers unless I decide to stop accepting them.
This feels so bad. Pitch for stick study.
Oh, you're pitching Ristic. Oh.
Yeah. No, that's where I'm at.
Or you could not feed a million cards.
What time is it?
Or you could not feed a million cards.
I know, but it's just hard.
Just the time of the day. 6:45. Okay. I have a flight I have to catch, so I'm just trying to time it so I have to leave. So I'll probably leave. You guys will continue, I'm guessing.
How much time in round do we have, Judge? Probably about an hour 40.
An hour 40.
Great.
Okay.
A little bit under that.
So I mean, not having my watch doesn't really matter.
Can you decline half your heuristics while I'm developing?
Why? Okay, use your mana for that. I don't care.
I think you need to get rid of one of his 2 studies. 100%.
Like what? My hand is relatively the same as what I had before.
I'm still like feeding you a lot when I'm doing this. That's
Yes,
all.
and then if I have to cast spells, I feed you back. That's how
if you hit
Kaden
the
works.
study, you'll feed less then.
I think you have to get rid of one, legitimately.
Remora.
Triggers.
I'll float a thingy.
Sure.
Trigger fairy first.
Yeah.
And then you're good, Logan.
Still have 6.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, yeah, I think a whole breacher ban would be being repealed would be good for the format.
What? Huh?
I think the solution to this is unban everything. Jewel bonus never would happen. Mana crypt never would happen. If I were in this pod, I would have won already.
I would have won already.
Just
I would
call
have cast
me.
Hull Breacher, and the game would have ended.
Eric Beagle no more. I'm now Eric Satiro Gojo. As much as I like to make, and there are elements of this game that aren't quite like palatable to me in the way that I play Magic. I do. It has been mentioned by a couple players. 2 full days of tournament Magic, and to be in a game like this where each and every decision matters, it's no wonder that they want to make sure that they're not making any mistakes. But I also do see where some of the other players in the pod are like, why are we still talking about this? So in CDH, in every format, in every hobby, we have some shallow wells that people attempt to drink deeply from, and conversations that are kind of like brought up in this perennial evergreen way, despite the fact that they aren't really bearing any fruit. If I were to look at this game and I'd say, harumph, harumph, I say higher. As I am wont to say, the big harumpher that I am.
Yes.
And I say, this is why everyone should play Standard. Standard is the best format. Get out of here.
Wow.
I
love that.
And I'm just here unhappy talking about how I don't like this. What are ways that you would encourage me to look beyond the surface, dig a little bit deeper, and to see what truly is beautiful and exciting about this game? I know I've got an answer, but I'd love to hear
about CDH,
about this game right in front of us
specifically.
Yeah, what gets you excited?
Probably the biggest I think for me is I know that there is like a lot of things you could say, oh man, Ristic study, Oswald's trying to do the thing, people are getting in his way, there's so much talking, there's so much yapping. But we have to also remember that both Kinnons went down to 4.
Yeah.
And now they are in
Yeah.
they're
They're in the
controlling
boat. Yeah.
the game. Also, we are looking at Ral. Ral's back in the game. Ral has 5 cards.
Yeah.
Fish is doing its thing, and it's becoming more of the game is starting to balance out as the game continues. However, Kinnan making too much mana, drawing too many cards. Ral just can't keep up, and now we're starting to see people use interaction for things. I have no idea what just got cast.
Misdirection targeting flash photography.
Oh, we love that.
We love that.
We love that. When Jason and Logan start finally fighting each other.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Finally. Yes.
Yeah,
We want that.
I mean, the question I have is when people see Jason bleed, will they cease to believe in him?
Oh, they cease to believe in him. Shout out to TJC's mom, Laura.
Yeah, Laura, this is for you.
It's for you.
Mama L.
Same.
Mama L. Massive W.
But I also want to make sure that everybody who is, looking and wanting to get into Magic, if this was the way you got introduced to Magic, you probably would not be down.
Yeah.
A lot of Magic is played not in this way because there has to be a winner, and there's a lot on the line, and I think that's super important to remember.
Yeah.
A lot of the Magic that I play is really fun because I get a chance to explore different spaces and how I personally like playing Magic. The decks that I play do really well in these pods because I'm not trying to put spells on the stack. Similar to Oswald, except for Oswald, that has to do everything at sorcery speed, which is really challenging. And he put the Marvin out, and that just like put everyone on edge. If you put a Trinisfer out, I think he would have been chilling.
Yeah.
There
probably would have been a lot less conversation.
Yeah.
Or more. I mean, you never quite know how stacks effects are going to impact things. I will say something that I'm always a fan of, and this is silly. I'm going to preface this. There's nothing significant about this at all, but little things make me happy. Like somehow, despite all the game actions that have been taken, these players are both of the same life, and these players are both of the same life. And I think that's kind of cute. Although I will say the glare makes it really hard to see. I just can't see anything because of glare. Yeah, I know. In moments when we see players, cards, even the format itself almost feels as if it's bursting at the seams, being pushed at its limits. I'm reminded by the sage words of a father in the cool blue colored tone of a town of Twin Forks, Washington, looking at his daughter Bella crashing out over Edward, and his words of, "It's just not normal." And yeah, this is the I completely agree with you.
Yeah.
If someone says you got to play CDH, look at this. Would highly encourage you to contextualize this along with a lot of the other games that we've seen as well. We were talking about moments that we've really enjoyed over the course of the tournament. We saw Sterling on Bant-Ang earlier, and there was a fascinating conversation, politicking in the way that we see CDH players do, where Zeke is in C2, they have a Volatile Drake, and they're trying to figure out who to point it out. They've got a loaded gun and plenty of targets to hit. Sisse has a ton of mana. If they make it their turn, they probably don't even need to draw a card for turn. They can just untap and win. So they have a conversation, doesn't go well. They start countering spells. Zeke makes the decision, I'm going to lose to one player to very specific top decks. I'm going to lose to the other player if they just untap. I'm going to hedge my bets with what seems like a more likely loss, and I'm just going to cross these fingers till they fall off that I make it to the next turn. Sterling untaps his Gigantic Blossoms his way all the way.
Yeah.
And I just think those little like magic moments, they what make the game so magical for me. And even games that can get really, really long like this, for instance, like I know it's come up a couple times, but round 6 with Matt Hayes, even though it did have some very, very grindy elements to it, I think the last like 5-10 minutes of that game was some of the most intriguing and intense Magic I've seen in a while. And And that actually happened in our last pod as well. Like it literally comes down to the very last second in some games. So in the same way that these players need to keep the end in mind, Kennen players especially making sure that they've got endurance in hand. I am making sure that I'm trying to be patient as well, and I'm trying to remember what counter spells are still in hand. I'm trying to figure out what Oswald's next line is. I am super duper hoping to see a Ralph flip at any point within the next year.
Yeah, give me a Ralph flip just for the one time.
Just the one, just one. I wouldn't even cast the spells. I just want to see him.
Yeah.
All right. Well, speaking of not even casting spells, let's go back to the pod.
Yeah, here we go. Let's see what happens.
That is true. You mean the one colorless?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're about to go get it. Should we respond?
I'll do whatever you need to do.
He has a rock in his hand. That's the problem.
I can respond, but
You're never responding here. It's just his fight. It's always his fight.
Can I get the
what?
Oh, thank you.
You know, it's Scott
Can I get the colorless?
Yeah.
Oh, it's right there. Thank you.
Yeah, but
what are we talking about?
It's his fight to fight. Even if I had something, I'm not doing anything.
Thank you.
I can't cast anything right now. So I guess no, I don't have a response.
I'm just confident we lose. So
you have way more cards in your hand than I do.
Yeah, it's because you just discarded.
W. Scott Cabbage.
No, I discarded 2 cards. You had way more cards than me the whole game.
I can cast a spell, but I'm not doing it unless you don't draw, and whatever food token you make, you don't ever use, and you don't cast anything until my turn.
He's already got Born, right? Like, we knew about the Born from earlier. So.
Yeah.
I think at that point,
It's not. I'm not asking for a silence because I'm not gonna go on top or do anything. I'm casting one spell, blowing him out, and then untapping. And you and I can fight it out.
actually, like you won't cast any more spells for the rest of the turn. Like obviously,
And you're not
within
right
reason.
either.
Yeah, I can't. I can't right now.
Correct.
I'm fine with that. I'm just not gonna agree to the cabbage deal. Like it's just 1 food token, Logan. I don't want to pause.
Yeah, whatever. Fine, but don't.
What time is it?
No going on
7:10.
top. No casting
Okay,
anything on this turn.
I gotta go to my
because I'm going to tap my out.
I gotta go to my airport really soon. Could you just go so then I can end my turn and scoop and leave because you're taking
I have
too long.
this, so I was just gonna cast this, bounce this.
I'm making cabbage. You won't go on top if you can somehow do that, and I'm fine to go to your turn. Is that fair?
What? I just wanna be able to not make this go any longer. I don't want to miss my flight.
Okay, I'm casting this on Oswald in response to the urgent
Does he
saga.
have mana to cast Oswald?
I have no color. I have no white mana.
Okay.
Once again.
Am I going to draw after you do?
So.
No, I agreed I wouldn't.
I'm going to draw.
Yeah. I won't agree to the food thing, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're okay with this being a food
Sounds good to
token.
me. Sounds like it was properly declared.
Okay. I'm fine. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Saga Tutor.
You probably didn't even need to use it.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
I don't know.
You didn't talk to me about it, so it doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
Yeah, Saga Tutor, good.
Sure.
Okay. It's fine. It's whatever. This whole game has been.
I didn't even look at my card.
Horrible.
It's not a good one.
I didn't even draw a card.
Huh?
I didn't even draw a card.
Boo.
Ow. Damn it, I just bonked the heck out of this mic.
Right?
Yeah. I went to scratch my chin
What's
with
gonna
my shoulder and I
What's
just
gonna happen
bonked
is
it.
we'll fight each other and then he'll just win on top.
Me?
Yeah, you'll brain freeze us out.
I believe that. Sure.
Okay.
Whatever you want to say, bro. GG, bro. Hey, GG, bro. I don't know what I've expected. I'm somehow still very threat assessed here.
I mean, that's how I felt the whole
No, yeah, same. That's like we're dying to them, and there's nothing we can do.
Also, I'm
about
like,
it.
yeah, we're dying to them, so it's
There's nothing
whatever.
either of us could do.
I know I'm getting. I just gotta find it.
I'm kind of mad I pitched Ristic Study, but it's not the worst thing.
Blindside diamond.
Can't pitch
Oh,
imposter
fuck.
mech, so
Trigger.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes a lot of
I'm gonna sack my Tezzeret. Or I'm in
I
my
have
search.
a trigger on your search that I have to take.
Go ahead. Okay. And sack this for an artifact that's 1 or less.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Lotus petal into Soul Ring?
Oh, I'm sorry. This is resolved.
there you
Counters the sync.
Funny thing is, you guys just can't play silence, so there's just no. It just everybody goes on top of each other forever. It's funny.
I think I'm just gonna go get. I think I'm just gonna go get Soul Ring. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna be leaving probably soon after. This gives me. If I get Soul Ring, then I have to do.
What?
Whatever. I mean, one of you are gonna win, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna get Lotus Petal. Actually, no, I will get Soul Ring. Fuck, what am I doing? Whatever. You all can just draw all your cards in the world.
Oh, me too. Yippee!
All the cards in the world, just draw them. So yeah, I'm gonna get Soul Ring, and then I'm gonna tap it for. Wait, does anyone? Oh, yep, Alphonse.
What? For lands. I also have a gemstone. It's all the same.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait. Shit, I can't do that either. Stop saying Soul Ring.
I'm
Doesn't
sorry.
work.
I'm not
just
trying to
gonna-
bait you.
I'm just gonna get a low spell.
Soul Ring.
I'm just gonna get a low spell.
I wasn't trying to be annoying. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I was singing it.
An
'cause I'm
idle
bored.
row
I'm
is-
singing it because I'm bored.
We're all good with that? It's all
Yeah.
Kurta?
Yep.
I'm gonna play Lotus Petal.
Trigger.
I'm not paying for anyone's triggers.
Draw, and
That's
then
your
draw.
second. I have to take. That'll also be your second.
And then Lotus is to you.
What?
Lotus Petal to you. What?
Oh, I'm top 6.
Okay, I'm gonna sack this in the colorless and play my Oswald. I'm not paying for anything.
Oh, drop that one. It's not.
I did the one thing I could do.
I mean, I'm just sitting here and doing nothing. Go ahead. I can even agree to not. I don't care. I'm literally.
I don't think it's
I'm
even
literally
worth it.
about to leave. So
When's
there's
about
some-
to?
So a judge told me on my turn with nothing on the stack, and it's my priority.
If you have to leave emergency, though, you always can.
Yeah, I'm okay. I like if.
No. That's just. I don't expect to get back to my turn in time, so this is my last turn.
Trigger my fish.
As my.
1 second left.
Can I
sorry,
turn off my
sorry.
alarm?
Hit a pitch card. I'm not mad at you. I'm
I
just
know.
tired.
Trigger fish.
Sure. I have a Scott trigger friends before everything else.
Sure.
You guys may all draw.
I'm gonna draw.
I pitched Volatile Stormbreak, which
I am a
unironically is Steel Oswald, but I never saw it in my life. So.
Okay. Before you know he has Assault, right? When I die, this goes. And then it goes to his turn.
He'll have infinite counters and mana. He's fine.
I'm just saying, why use it now when he's about to be able to play infinite?
I just drew. And he just drew.
We unfortunately did all draw our cards.
Anyways, that's just my point. I'm going to be
I'm
leaving
passing priority
no matter
on this.
what, so I don't know
Yeah.
why you would play it and then.
Because we can still die.
I'm telling you that if I was just letting you know that he has a Basalt, and if you still want to use it, and if you still want to use it, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so it's counter.
And he has a board.
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. Stack is empty. It's my priority. I'm gonna.
GG.
I'm gonna concede.
GG.
Hey.
What happens to this?
GG. It goes to a different player.
You picked a player, or he picked? I guess he's
Controller's choice?
You control the permanent.
Ah, yes. Hey, there's 6 counters.
Justin, love you. So glad to see you in this pod. Thank you for giving us some of the coolest game actions we got to see. Yeah. JJ the jet plane, go catch that flight.
Do it.
Yep.
Yeah. It's tough. I think in these like situations in these pods, when you're trying to make it work, man, you're trying to find a way, and sometimes you just can't get there. There's too much interaction. There's too much maybe table politics. That just happens.
Yeah.
But now this situation. Oh, we have an Otawara. Ooh. Wonder if Otawara is like. Is Otawara enough? Otawara on Kinnan and then have counter spells for Kinnan coming back down.
Yeah, it's definitely an easier way to fight. This is something that I've seen Jason do this a lot with another MTG Basics Keep It Basic member, Jonah. Is you pick a moment when they don't have flash, and then you start throwing stuff at Kennen. Kennen is an incredibly resourceful list, and it has access to so many different things that can do. But the premise of a lot of it is built around having more mana than you're supposed to have. And so starting off by making them spend resources when they don't want to, take things at a point in the game, take game actions when they don't want you to be taking them. I think that's somewhat of a good play pattern. Yeah, like the idea is, if we want to like borrow the language of like more like combative sports, you want to keep your opponent on the back foot. And I definitely think, especially in a very social, very political format, the best way to do that is with game actions, which is what we like to see. So it looks like we are out from one stack frying pan into the stacked fire.
Yeah.
So
basically,
we're gonna jump back in and see what they are, but hang in there with us. We are still in the middle of this game. We got an hour and 15 minutes left on the clock, and I would not be surprised at all if these players use every single second with us. Don't go anywhere.
That's right.
Go bathroom, take off the mics.
When y'all do get back 1:15 on the clock, it is paused.
Thank you.
We take off his mic.
Oh yeah, make sure you get the mic. Run.
Just kidding.
As they say, nothing good lasts for long.
You know what? I have some lore.
Wait, no, you have lore?
I have lore. Okay. All right. So this, the back Magic the Gathering card.
All 5 colors there.
Right?
Looks like at the bottom of the T is a little crooked.
Okay. So back when they were designing the art for the back of the Magic the Gathering cards.
I'm designing it. I'm back in the
designing,
day.
right? There was a woman who worked for who worked closely with the team that were creating Magic. Okay. She was in college. She was walking up, and there was a man giving away all his earthly possessions on the lawn.
Earthly possessions, they're all on your lawn.
Oh, they're all, and everyone was kind of confused because he was just giving away stuff, just random things, trinkets, empty soda cans, like random stuff.
Hang on.
Just
Mishra's bauble, vexing bauble. What's with all these trinkets?
right, this man was just giving away all of his stuff. The lady walks into her office, and everyone's like kind of freaking out. Like, this guy's giving away all this stuff. It's weird stuff, but like it's kind of cool. You should check him out.
It's also free.
It's also free, right?
Can't be that.
The woman goes down and says, "Hi, I hear you're giving away things. Is there anything you have for me?" He pauses. I don't know. And he reaches back and he grabs a painting. It's a painting of the ocean.
Whoa.
Like, I think you should have this. And she takes it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. She takes it, puts it in her closet.
Yeah.
20 years later, she's having lunch with an artist who's designing the back of Magic the Gathering cards.
What?
He's like, I need. Oh, by the way, the man who gave her the painting said, I painted this in an insane asylum. Yeah.
Good for them.
Yeah, right. So he's like, I need a texture for this card. I need a blue. And she pulls out the painting and says, well, I have this painting. Maybe you can get some inspiration.
No
He
way.
goes, that is the texture. That's it.
Wow.
And that is the blue you see in the lettering
That's
in
no
the
way.
back of Magic the
That's so
Gathering
cool.
cards. Isn't that cool?
Wow, dang. Even the back of our cards are crazy. Damn.
Yeah, even that's I mean, the front of the cards do stuff. The back of the cards have a lot. It's nuts. It's
so
super cool.
I love that. I love that.
Yeah, it's so cool. That that we see this kind of thing. Okay. Let's see.
Love
What's
that lore.
happening?
Thank you for that lore. Thank you for that lore.
Yeah, what's happening in chat here? Well, we got people just I guess, yeah. People might be a little upset at Ristic Study is a card that's legal. I'll address the elephant in the room. I got it. Let me see it. But first, I'm gonna drink a little bit of water because in my throat. Yeah.
That's my attempt at elephant noise.
All right.
Kind of mid.
All right.
Rescue me from myself.
Ristic Study is definitely an issue. And it's an issue because an archetype has been built around it. I think that if the archetype wasn't built around it, that it wouldn't be so prevalent. Because this is like newer, the archetype.
Yeah.
Like Ristic Study's always been around, but it hasn't been quite as problematic as it's been now. But more recently, I think, and these past two games have really illustrated the problem. Right. I think that it's really pertinent to weigh these conversations, especially like I'm looking in chat and I see so many people watching and saying like how they're feeling, and I think those feelings are valid. I think the feelings of frustration of I want to see change. I don't want to see this card around. I think those are completely valid. I do think it is one side coin though. And I am happy to take part in another like survey of the audience of not just this audience, but like maybe CDH as a whole, the bracket as a whole, to see like, hey, what's the temperature feeling? Because the last time I did a survey, it was 50-50 on who wanted to ban and who wanted to unban. But
equal parts.
But now we have a whole new deck that is out that is really utilizing this, that's really pushing the front. And now we have other decks that are also trying to implement this no bad cards kind of deck style. And I think that might start swaying people into this is a problem, and we might see a even more strong majority. That's what we didn't have before because it was split, like literally down the line.
Yeah, an appropriately level-headed take, but I will say instead of a survey, I think what we need to replace no bad cards, and I'm going to stand up business when I say this, all bad cards. Okay, list with bad cards, we need to form a coalition. And Holly players, you know who you are. Right? Oswald Fiddlebender, it has some bad cards in there, but we just saw it was really, really cool. I have recently taken out Copy Enchantment and Mirror Maid.
Yeah.
I'm going to put Lurking Predators in.
But for now, we're going to go back. Oh, my God. Again, also, chat, thank you guys for, again, being with us. Today has literally been just such an incredible day of Magic. So many things have happened, and you guys have stuck with us. You are here with us. All 438 of you. Thank you so much. We're going to get back to the gameplay. Let's get into it.
Let's get into it. Also, dude, thank you for the donation.
Yes, dude, you're the best.
We love you, dude. I love you more than Hire does.
Wait, what? No.
Well, it's not competition, but I'm winning.
Unless you really need me to count.
I would like you to count, please.
Why?
It's a public zone. Info is allowed.
27.
27?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like 30.
I think I fucked up with this then.
Use it on me?
Huh? Yeah, of course, dude.
The Chord of Chawling. X equals
0. Hold priority.
There are triggers on the stack. You are holding priority.
Okay. I believe this is. Can I get a Oracle text?
Don't do that first?
Yeah, actually, I do.
Sure. Would you?
This is about a sudden something. I'm dead now. I fucked
It's
up.
not like I can do anything.
I fucked up.
Maybe I could draw some cards, but yeah, I'd literally been my fierce.
Do you have any follow-up questions
I do
you would
not.
like to ask away from the table?
I do not. I would like to hold priority in this.
Alright, I'm gonna still declare our triggers, even though you are hold priority. I have a fish trigger. You have triggers.
Yeah, sure.
Is it just Ristic Mystic for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
And cabbage.
Sure.
Sudden sub. This and Ska.
I have a trigger.
Trigger these.
Yeah, pass on triggers.
You draw.
I'll draw. And I'll draw again.
Yep. I'll draw. I'll be passing priority on sudden substitution.
I can't interact with split second, so you're good.
Alright. Our triggers are on the stack. So this is currently in Jason's control. These are Jason's triggers, then my fish.
I'm passing on these triggers.
And this is a token copy. Scott.
It is a token copy.
I'll always resolve cabbage before draws.
Sounds fine. Am I good to draw?
Yes.
Okay.
I control
a Court of Calling X is 0.
I pass on my cord for 0.
Odawara activation.
Sorry. That's yours.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
What is this?
It's your cord, yeah. Jason's cord resolved.
Jason's cord Logan gave him resolved.
Is cord a May? It's not a May. Yeah, you have
do you
to...
know the location of any cards in your library?
No.
Good enough.
Why?
Just because it's not a May.
You have to search.
But
and
it's whatever.
You randomize your library.
Hey, you don't know any cards.
Should I do it?
You can cut it.
Sure.
Why not? Would you like to look?
Yeah, this isn't. Yeah.
Sure.
No, I'm trolling. I'm sorry.
I'll look for fun, but there's jack shit, so it doesn't matter.
If you had this, it would have been annoying.
Oh yeah, if he had the Wanchi and gave me a tutor so he could draw a card.
Yeah. For free? Because it's not a May.
Dude, that would mean sudden sub would draw him a card.
You have two Ristic. You have two Ristic, or you have what?
Fish Ristic.
Fish Ristic.
Ottawara on this.
Why is no one
stack.
asking what
I
I
understand Ottawara is on the stack. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Yeah.
I lost the game when I Ottawara'd and you're upkeep.
I don't disagree.
I needed to wait.
Yeah, those are mine. I'm sorry.
I assume it's stacked.
I'll pass on Ottawara, I suppose.
You're good.
Stack is clear in your upkeep. Would you like to do anything in your upkeep?
No, I would like to resolve my 7 library trigger.
Okay.
Sounds good. Trust it.
Triggered fairy, right?
Yes, because you haven't cast a spell. But it'll be delayed. So. Gross.
Dude, this Molten Disaster is gonna go crazy. Am I good to resolve?
Yeah. This is in hand, right?
True. My non-relevant fish triggers.
The problem is if he sequences here, it's just like I never get to bring up. I never get to bounce Kinnan before he casts his rocks.
I know.
So you can just float again because I drew snapback, but it like fucking sucks, right? Like,
it feeds him more.
Yeah.
Which feeds you more, but feeds him more, which feeds him more, which feeds him
but
more.
he's winning.
I know, and
He's still the scum.
I know.
Yeah.
You don't care about my squad, bro?
I don't know. You'll probably brain freeze me.
I fucking hope so. I guess that still gets hit by anything.
Apologies.
You're fine.
I have a land here somewhere.
There are a lot of cards in all of our hands.
Yeah.
Not mine, but I mean, a few.
Yeah. It do be like that. Orchard.
Was that the Storm Count Judge?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
And so, can you put your like draw engines here or something so that I can just I literally
Right here?
everything is cloudy here. I cannot see.
That's the same for your board too. Like just
yeah,
the
I know.
lights.
It's just I
I think it's reasonable that this player's board is on their board.
I'm saying just here, like.
No
Is that
high-
all of them?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, there's a
this and
massive
this?
and
I
watch.
Okay,
guess.
sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
They've been out for a very long time.
I know. It's been a long game. It's been a long day.
I'd say it wasn't.
Sorry.
Triggers.
Yeah.
You get to draw.
Yeah.
I get to draw.
Yeah.
Cool.
Pass on Soul Ring.
Exile Spirit Guide.
Here comes the fun. All fat in one.
Cast a Merchant.
Trigger.
Sure.
So wild many people are cutting merchant. It makes no sense.
Yeah, I know, right? Puts cracked.
It's legitimately uncuttable. Stream, you can quote me on that all you want. I will fight till I die. I don't know. Maybe in your deck, something. In this deck. But it's a
I just don't know how I beat this. I just needed to wait later. I'm stupid. Yeah, you're good.
You control a cabbage merchant. Surprised you gave him a turn.
Yeah. I didn't want to agree with it, but I didn't have anything for the odds.
Sure. I was just saying, I don't think it's necessarily wrong in the spot. I was like, it's pretty rough.
Yeah. No, and I've already misplayed on this turn, so it's like,
yeah.
He gets free equity to drop all his rocks in front of him.
Pyramid.
Triggers.
Triggers.
Sure.
I do.
You're forgetting about a treasure. The Jason Doden special, second Sylvan Library.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Do they work separate?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
For some dumb reason, card is just weird. He's done it to me before. I'm not joking.
What?
I don't doubt it.
Double Sylvan Library.
Is it another race? Are there anything else he can clone besides fish and Mystic that he wants?
Treasure token. F6 token.
There's no there's no random artifact, random abolisher that's in play, right? That I don't know.
How could any of our decks play it? We don't.
Okay, I'm just double.
It is this as a Ristic again, Sylvan Library, Chrome Mox, Talisman, Soul Ring, Thalwar Stone, Treasure, Mox Amber, Mystic Remora, Food Token, Arcane Signet, Manifold, Chrome Mox, Ristic Fish. To my knowledge.
Here's a Fierce on it.
I'll have a trigger first.
For your trigger, I have a merchant trigger.
Get a draw.
Please.
Did I ferry off you?
You forgot it way too long ago. It was off the sudden sub, so don't blame yourself.
Triggers.
Trigger.
Yeah, triggers for me too.
You just good first? Mine
Yeah,
good?
of course.
Yep. Scott trigger?
On what? I'll respond.
Sure.
There you go.
Not me.
I'll resolve my cabbage trigger.
That sure does happen.
Have we resolved any triggers from you, Pigeon?
I drew my card. The top of stack is Scott trigger.
I'll just tap my land. Yeah.
What if I hit? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll offer my fears.
I have a trigger.
I have 2 triggers and I have this.
I'm gonna draw. Pass on triggers.
Let me draw.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything here. Mana now?
Treasure 5 foods.
Which
puts the 4 mana.
Well, you have Kinnan, right?
Yes.
Had to recast it.
What?
Because it got keyhole. What was your target for offer?
My Fierce Guardian.
Swing sure.
I want him to fight over this random shit. So.
I know.
Pass.
Treasure trigger?
Yeah.
Scott trigger?
I'll respond.
Here comes a boy.
I'll snap back the merchant targeting. Is it merchant or Scott?
It's always Scott, no, because it's a token. Unless you think
He
I'm
just
wrong.
wants to get a turn, dude.
Yeah, but this is always the correct answer. It also
Truth
doesn't.
Nuke, target Scott.
Oh, oh, sorry.
Yeah. I mean, he just straight up stole it from me, so it's like.
Yeah.
Trigger.
Yeah.
Mine good?
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't steal it. I stole from him.
He said he stole it from. I didn't say.
Oh,
that.
yeah. I'm drawing 2.
Yeah.
I don't got. Hate this deal except the fish, my God.
Snap back the Ska.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's tough. This is my Scott trigger here.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Still this.
Where's my water? Oh, sorry.
Somewhere. You'll never know.
Trigger.
Target. Wait.
Yeah. Oh, separate.
Just make sure. Yeah. Trigger.
Where? Sorry.
Your triggers. It's target
My
here.
triggers are on
yeah,
top.
Yours are first.
Make.
I have a Ska, too. Yeah.
Draw 2.
I get to draw.
Yeah.
Cool. Scott trigger.
I'll respond to the Scott trigger. You can have snapback. I will take Stormkill Artist.
I'll have a trigger. Both the sudden subs are here. I don't play it.
Crack the treasure 2, so I have 1 floating.
Am I get to draw first?
Yes. Can we bring these dice here? That's easier for all 3 of us.
I have a merchant trigger on this. I have 2 triggers here.
You may resolve your merchant trigger.
Ristic.
Yeah.
Spell results. Unless you want to flip mana in response.
To what?
Just making sure.
He's taking Ska, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, sure.
You currently control this snapback. What would you like to change the target to?
It doesn't matter, but I'll change it to Ska.
To what?
Assuming it's the same target, it doesn't matter, but yeah.
To what?
Ska.
Now there's a top of stack his Scott trigger. Just storm count just for actual. Sorry, I thought it was that. Oh, okay, cool. You have it there. Just making sure.
It's a little more than that.
Can we recount while we're at a
Uh,
point where we can't?
cast
Wait, real quick,
Storm.
real quick. Can we just count Storm first?
Yeah.
You unpay, yeah. I obviously have cast none. This is here. Sorry, I flipped it over, but
No,
it's.
you're
yeah,
good.
yeah.
You're good.
Just want to make sure we get it before it's
Yep.
difficult. Do you mind if I look at Graven?
Go for it.
Here. There's also an offer.
Should be at 9.
That looks right, sounds right to me. Just making sure because I don't want to miss. Yep. I have a trigger. I also have a trigger. Would you like to pay costs real quick? Sorry, I made you unpay costs. So, am I going to draw?
Scott trigger.
Yours is first. Yeah, I have to. Good to draw.
Yep. That's ready.
How much time do we have, judges? I believe it's a little more than an hour.
56.
56. Yeah.
56 minutes.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
I think you're gonna get it, Jason. I don't really have a lot here.
I'm trying.
You're what?
I'm trying.
Yeah, me too, dude. No way.
That's all we can both ask, right? Is that we just
I mean, I
try?
guess.
What am
but
I supposed to
We
ask?
had to blow ourselves out on Oswald for some reason.
Huh? Are you mad at me or?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm just tired. Offer, target my. Yes.
Trigger. Mine first.
Of course, yeah. Yours will always be first.
I'll respond. Sync target cabbage merchant.
Trigger.
That one.
Trigger.
Scott trigger.
Sure.
I get a draw.
You guys may draw now.
Pretty tough. It's pretty tough.
Come on, baby. Come on. I'm gonna lose to the sudden substitutions. Trigger.
Trigger. Good.
Yep.
Draw.
Hold. I already know the answer to this, I think, but I can't just activate this. Right.
Was the card revealed?
Dizzy.
Oh, it is a sorcery speed activation. Yeah.
Transmute is a sorcery ability.
Tap 2 foods, Swan Song, the Shoal.
Trigger.
Triggers. Yes.
Am I gonna draw?
Yep.
Okay.
And I make Scobble for that, okay?
I've already drawn my card.
I have a Scott trigger. I've been announcing it every time.
You allowed me to draw my card, didn't announce Scott Trigger. I drew my card, tries to announce Scott Trigger. How does that work?
I do agree with that.
I agree. Would opponents
I would not like to put on this deck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Draw two.
Okay.
Not trying to be annoying, but that is exactly what happened. Yeah.
It's fine.
That's why I asked if I was good to draw, and then I did.
You remind me of the stack here. What's going on?
Yes. What questions do you have about the stack? Do you want to just run it down?
Yeah.
Might as well.
So we have Mirror Maid, Swan Song currently targeting nothing, Roar Scott trigger, Snapback currently under your control targeting Scott token copy, Dispel targeting, I believe,
The snapback, correct, yes.
Yep. Another Ska trigger, Born under. And then we have
Targeting, I think it's the Mirror Maid, was it?
The Dispel.
It is the Dispel, correct, yeah.
It's the offer you can't refuse?
Yes.
Yes. And then we have your Buried Draw trigger,
Yep.
Sync targeting Cabbage Man, Shoal targeting Sync,
My Buried
Draw,
trigger.
Swan targeting Shoal.
Off Swan, I've resolved my 2 heuristics. I'm gonna resolve my food.
That is correct. We got
We'll get longer, don't worry, Judge.
Friendship.
Don't worry, it'll get better.
No.
Why would you say that?
It's because it will. I literally can't believe one of my 3 mills is fierce. Like one of the few interaction spells I have in my entire
Last
deck.
thing is Swan targeting this.
So frustrating.
What? Pack
Everything?
targeting. Pack targeting Born.
Triggers.
Pass.
I get a drop.
I'm good on Pigeon Straw.
I drop.
I'm
Oh,
good
sorcery.
on Logan's Pact Negation on my Born.
Cool. Swan on Disrupting Shoal, right?
What's the word here?
What?
Do you have win?
Yeah. Huh?
With how much?
What?
Like enough? You can like pretty handily beat me, right?
I can certainly beat both of you at this point.
Can you just show me and I'll just concede?
I'm extremely confident I will beat you.
I understand. I would like to concede the game. I'm not going to concede the game.
I don't want to tell you how because I don't
think I can beat you. I have 2 pieces.
Oh, I have more than that.
Okay, but I can't concede. I don't know if he wants to. Like how do you present win?
Huh?
Why don't we just get a game action for the stack? That seems like an unproductive conversation if neither of you will show the other or get an information from the other.
Okay, I have these, which are the win. I have more interaction. I have a Ska that's making me basically infinite mana.
How about this? I'm not willing to fight this fight anymore. I will draw cards from Ristic in case that something else happens. Put your win on the stack. I will not interact. I cannot. I have pieces. I have this.
You won't interact with my win.
Just put the win on the stack, dude.
That
I can't.
doesn't seem very. I think you just keep playing. Like unironically.
No, it's gonna draw it out. Like I just rather face up.
Do you want to just concede
here's the pieces I have. I cannot concede because he's still in the game.
Would you like to?
I mean, no,
would
I'm
you
not
like
gonna
to
do anything.
concede?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Played
Then-
every out.
I don't have an out. You have all mana. You're removing my merchant.
So what you're telling me is you're never interacting with me, not putting a win on the stack because I have you beat right now.
You have me beat. I have no reason to do anything here. I'm just feeding you more stuff.
Sure. I know that's my point, right?
Because I pack your Born. I'll if I trap here, you go Flood Collar on top.
Okay, trap here.
Trigger.
Are we discussing this or are we putting?
I'm casting it. I'm just playing it face up because I don't have anything else to do.
Trigger.
Targets first.
Okay.
Everything's not mine.
All right.
That's fair. Trigger.
Like once you sudden sub after me, I can't win.
I know. That's why I thought you lost the game when you sudden sub me first.
I know.
I'll draw 2.
I was just hoping you
Hold
didn't draw
on
into
to
it.
Huh? No, that's fair.
And also the priorities like screwing me too.
No, I know. That's why I did this. I'll hit that. I have a Ska trigger before your thing.
I have
I can hold priority
merchant and these 2.
Okay.
Ska's good. Draw.
Great. Sure. Like I don't really necessarily understand like what you're trying to tell me.
I'm tired. I would like to be done with this game. We already lost a
Do you,
player.
do you want to just like F6 take no game actions for the rest of the game, and I put my win on the stack?
I mean, if I take no game actions, he continues to draw cards. He has potentially.
I will 100% beat him.
I don't want to.
Why don't we just play the game? This is
Yeah, that's what I'm
top
saying.
4, guys. What are we doing?
Because there's no way to.
This format is a joke when we make it more of a joke.
Okay,
We
then
lost a
just keep
player.
playing. Just keep playing.
Okay, that's fine.
We have resolve, triggers, dispel is topmost object, targeting, break.
Here's board upon the win.
Trigger.
Triggers.
Yeah.
I'm not handshaking you, is what I'm saying.
No.
I know. I see the writing on the wall. I cannot beat this.
Trigger Scott.
Triggers for me.
Sure.
Trigger Scott.
Yeah, you got
I
it.
have a thing.
Good. Am I good?
So everyone's being really fucking loud for no reason right now. I don't know why. Like, we gotta get them to shut up, maybe.
Cast Valley. Quiet them.
Yes.
I do not have a trigger.
Logan has triggers.
I'll respond to his triggers.
Okay.
I'm going to sacrifice a treasure. I'm going to cast a pyretic ritual. I will have a Scott trigger.
Triggers.
Your triggers are good. Mine are before yours. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yep. My trigger is here. I haven't put it, but I've declared it. Am I good to make a treasure?
Yes.
You're good to do all your things with pyretic ritual.
I am.
Yeah.
Are you passing on mine?
Yeah.
This is your Scott trigger.
Yeah, I already resolved it. You're good. Is pyretic ritual good?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make 3 red mana.
Let's play as fast as we can. There's
I
no
am
way-
absolutely.
yeah.
I've been F6 this whole time. So. I'm gonna cast a frantic search. I'm gonna have a Scott trigger.
Triggers.
Let's declare. Pay cost. Scott trigger. Yours
here,
good.
and here.
Mine.
Okay,
Scott
you're
good.
Yeah.
You're good.
Wasn't there a dice
Frantic
that fell
search?
on the floor?
Frantic search good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw 2 cards. Discard 2 lands. It doesn't matter. I'll untap these 3 lands.
Basically, I have to play around his brain freeze. That's why I don't want to.
I'm gonna cast a Desperate Ritual. Trigger Ska.
Triggers.
Sounds good. Ska.
Yep.
You're good. Desperate Ritual.
Yep.
3 red mana. Cool.
Is he gonna? fucking
Snap
blow
target
me
Ska.
up?
Trigger.
Which one?
Your Ska, not
Trigger.
my Ska.
Draw.
I have a Ska trigger.
Triggers.
Sounds good.
Draw.
Hold on a second, please. Okay, we got these two.
Ska trigger good?
No.
Sure. So yours are still in the stuck on the stack then. No, it is not my turn.
Oh. Okay, so
Don't
mine's
worry.
stuck on the stack.
Yes.
Okay.
What are you casting?
My cast is snap target your Ska token. This one is before his, unfortunately, sorry. Mine is before Logan's because it's his turn.
You cast a spell. He has triggers.
My Ska is above his triggers because it's his turn.
Yes.
This in. Oh, sure. No, I'm sorry.
I have 3
My bad,
triggers.
Judge. My bad. I'm also getting tired. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pitch cast.
Target.
There's no target.
Oh, you're so right. I'm so sorry. Triggers. My bad.
Yep.
We are equal.
I might respond to your triggers.
Okay.
Cast Seething Storm.
Triggers.
Trigger Ska.
Are we keeping Storm?
Yes.
Excellent.
Is my Ska trigger good on Seething Storm?
Yep.
Is this good?
Yeah. Do you think so?
Yep.
I need another die real quick. I'm so sorry. 7 red. Thank you. Mystic triggers on the stack. Can I get a graveyard exile check? I will yours in 1 second.
I was
Stretching
brainwormed and needing
Negation,
more interaction
Misstep,
this game somehow.
Sink into Stupor, Sudden Sub
What
Pact.
happens?
That is the only relevant one. Thank you. Horn. Sudden Sub, Fierce, Offer, Otawara, Shoal. Misdirection Chain, Twin Cast, Cord. Doesn't matter for that. You have how many treasures? 2 and 6 foods. Cool. Cast Invoke Calamity.
Targets.
Doesn't target. 3.
Triggers.
I have a trigger as well.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yours are good, mine's below.
Are mine good or no?
Can I read Invoke Calamity?
Can I have a die? Covers all my triggers or no?
It's not even on mine yet, unfortunately.
Which allows you to cast instants.
Allows them to get born.
I don't play born.
Don't you get it from someone else?
No, it has to be. Has to be
not
my
making
stuff.
food yet.
It has to be my stuff, unfortunately. No.
Oh, really?
It's a good card though.
I'll take it.
Triggers.
Yes. I have this first.
Sounds good. Am I gonna draw?
Yep.
Can I draw?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm resolving my triggers for that spell, so we're good. Incredible stuff that I just drew.
What's your name?
Okie dokie. So we have a lot of things that have happened since we last joined you guys.
Got a stack and a half. Woo!
Yeah, so this is, we have an Invoke Calamity on the stack. We have a Commandeer targeting the Invoke Calamity, which, by the way, is not a CDH normal card. Calamity, let's see.
Is that the one that lets you exile 2 cards from your graveyard and cast them?
Yeah.
Depending on what you. Okay.
Yeah. Cast up to 2 instant and/or sorceries with total mana value 6 or less from your graveyard and/or hand without paying a mana cost for those spells would be put into your graveyard. Exile them instead. Invoke them. Exile them.
Yeah. Who's lost a Rabble for it? This guy. I do love this. This is a patience testing game for a lot of people in a lot of different ways. But I do have to say, I have seen many a Storm player, many a Rao player, many a CDH player get, shut down, stomped, pushed aside once, twice, thrice. They just keep trying to push and they just keep trying to not make it you can't make it. There's a million counter spells. There's 2 Kinnan players. Like, what are you gonna do? I definitely am appreciating Pigeon's, like, he's still in this game. Still casting spells, still part of the conversation. It's something that, like, I feel like I could take some cues from. Yeah, there's we've been talking about this, but if there were a word I would use to describe this for me in this moment, it'd probably be tenacity. There are not enough cards in these players' libraries. There's not enough time on the clock for them to exhaust all the fighting spirit that they have and that they brought to the table with them.
Yeah.
So they are going to run out of libraries and graveyards and boards long before they run out of that desire to take it all.
Yeah. Also, there's a striking difference between last game and this game in the way that last game, they tried to avoid this infinite stack. Right? They were like, nah, we're gonna let, like, the stack resolved multiple times. We got back down to sorcery speed. Now, no. Stack is gonna be massive, and that is it. That's
Absolutely.
that. Yeah, we don't care.
Yeah. And so the real question And I know we're all thinking about this, so I'm just gonna put it to rest, and I'm gonna name it. I think there's a power to naming things. Does the stack go all the way over here on Pigeon's board, or does it snake around? It's a great question. I'm so sorry that I don't have.
That was
great
about,
answers.
you know, it's real. That was valid. It's valid. It's valid.
We're not gonna find out until the game progresses. But there's 40 minutes in the clock. There's far more than 40 triggers on the stack, and these players aren't 40% invested. They're not 50% invested. They are 100% invested and taking the other two players at the table down. So thank you guys for watching with us. It's been tons of fun hanging out with people in chat. Don't go anywhere. Stay active, stay kind, stay compassionate. But this is CDH, and just like these players, I want to stay competitive. So we're gonna jump back to player audio, but let's all keep an eye on how the game progresses together and keep an eye on the finish line. Let's see a winner.
Let's get it.
Pro Mox 2 tapped food.
Floating blue.
And a floating blue. Sorry, I didn't.
You're fine. I'm just just so you know. I don't want you to get in trouble for misrepresenting board state. I don't think it was intentional at any mean, but I'm just letting you know.
Appreciate it.
Pass party.
Results. Show me the whole broker. W basalt. Dork? Sure. You're fine. Just like that.
What is on top of the stack now?
My Scotch trigger from my Reiterate. Is that good?
No.
Okay.
That feels like infinite mana to me.
What?
Ska Reiterate.
I know.
I let my thing resolve.
What?
I feed your whole decks if I do that.
Okay.
Both of you, yeah.
I mean, we're there already almost.
Mine should be
Say again?
We're almost there already.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It is apparently the only one that is not signed. But also, I'm not that excited about it.
All Sky Turtle, the green mode. I'll target. I want a sudden stuff again. Let's do Dram Reversal. Activation of Sky Turtle.
Pass.
Results.
Cast Dram Reversal again.
Sure.
Stirs.
I have a Scotch trigger.
Sure do.
Okay. I'll float blue, blue, blue. Plus
5.
3, 2.
Sure. Are we good to draw?
Yes.
Sure. You're doing yours.
Like he needs more mana?
Yeah, he's just gonna spin through his deck a few times.
It's crazy.
I mean, he got that over sudden sub, so it says something, right? What else is in your graveyard?
The
Or
sudden
your
sub is
board.
not necessary right now.
No, I know. Trigger fish.
Trigger.
Passing on triggers.
I'm gonna start grabbing more things for my triggers. Thank you, Josh.
I don't have that much mana, and I don't have Kinnan, so do like that.
These are Jason's
Yeah,
triggers.
I'll draw 2.
You got it.
I'll pack the Dram Rev trigger stock.
Trigger fish.
Oh yeah, sorry, my triggers.
You're packing your Dram Rev or his Dram Rev?
His Dram
Just
Rev.
making sure.
Can I resolve my triggers?
Am I gonna draw?
We just have to be careful if we overfight. We do just randomly lose here. So
Hey, don't play born.
Okay, bro. You can mill
We
us
have okayed these triggers, correct?
Yeah.
Back
we
on
are.
stack.
I mean, dude, like,
what?
I don't know. Why are you packing my?
I'm trying to resolve this Dram Reversal. If you want the game to end, you can let the Dram Reversal resolve. I have an end game here.
I know.
So
I had
Z.
outs, that's why I'm like, I'm not scooping.
Yeah, no, I
I
don't
didn't.
blame you.
It's not that I didn't have outs. It's just. I still don't understand what's on the board here.
Thank you, Josh.
Um,
I'm trying to make it coherent.
chain on Kinnan.
Triggers. We now have new triggers, Judge. This is so awesome. Look,
I'll
here you
draw
go. Here's a
2.
stack. I have a trigger in the stack.
I'll hold yours.
I know. This is the top of the stack. You're good. Cool. Trying to make it easy for all of us, including you, Sylvan. Thank you.
I don't think this is the case, but if there's anything that you would like to ask me away from the table
No,
before
no, no,
saying
no.
words,
No.
I assumed, but it's late. I've seen people make silly mistakes.
At this point, I'm not making any mistakes. I'm barely casting spells. Unless not casting a spell is a mistake, I guess. Could be. I doubt it.
Cast misstep.
Trigger.
Trigger stop.
Fish trigger, I'm declaring.
I'm just gonna grab a thing.
Yeah, D20. Yeah. Scott trigger good?
Yeah.
Fish trigger good?
Yep. I'm declining to my draws.
I'll respond to the misstep.
There's no
I'll
trigger.
have-
Where's the misstep?
It's over there.
Okay.
I'll cast my misstep. Paying 2 life.
Trigger.
I'll have a Scott trigger. You're good. This is my Scott trigger. Sorry, Judge.
You're good.
I have
A
two
bunch
of
of
these.
triggers.
I'll besage you your Remora.
Very nice.
Ooh, ramp.
I'll respond. Cards in library, do you mind if I have a judge count or you count?
3, 6, 9, 12.
16.
Yeah. Yeah.
Blast Kinnan. Trigger.
Trigger.
Ooh.
This Kinnan is my target. I have a Scott trigger.
I'll draw. Yeah.
I'm just changing this to 6 and
This is
1.
my Ska. Sorry,
Can I
Josh.
resolve this food?
One of them is my Ska, the rest are his. Before another game action is taken, do you mind if I look at the stack and just observe it for a second?
Yes.
Can you keep
If
your
you
hand
have
down so I don't look?
clarifying
I'm gonna walk around.
questions. I have
I'm pretty aware of it. I just want to see what everything is on. Don't.
What's
Yeah, don't
the
be up here.
time?
30.
Okay. I don't think we can properly finish this, but.
Are these in top to player order, I assume?
Upside down
Is
is
Logan's.
Logan.
This is Jason's. Cool. And then I guess that one's upside down. It's fine. It's fine.
Here's storm count.
Sorry, I'm trying to be fast. I just want to make sure I understand the stack correctly before I pass on anything.
Are you saying this is complicated?
Not really. Okay.
It's just
You can take your game action as you please. I just wanted to make sure I understood the stack first.
What?
You're going to take any game action you
Can I
prefer.
resolve my food?
Yeah.
No.
What?
No. He's already
So
being
that's my
my
food?
Kinnan.
Yes, it is target your Kinnan.
heuristics and food. This is Ska. Player has food. Is this accurate?
Yes.
Yes. Wait. What?
That's your floating besides this.
Wait, where did the colors come from?
That's why.
Oh.
I asked if it was accurate.
I don't know what this was. Yeah, everything else. Sorry.
Okay.
It was all foods. Yeah, not that.
Can I get another water, please?
Give this man a water.
I haven't eaten today, so I'm just dying
Same.
slowly.
Just had a tiny bit of pizza.
Where's your valley and your born? Huh?
My born's over here.
Okay, but you still have valley and high fae?
Potentially.
Says the guy pushing.
I mean, we're all pushing, right?
I'm not. I'm trying to stop you guys. I can't push.
Okay.
I have to get to my turn. And then slam Squelcher and pray.
All flashback flash photography targeting Kinnan.
I grab one of these for fish. Sorry, Judge.
I resolve my trigger.
No, I need to put my Scott trigger on the stack. Can I resolve that?
Yeah. Am I gonna draw?
Yeah.
You're not drawing anymore? Okay.
And you got your.
I got mine. I don't have anything else for flash from them.
I have a copy of Kinnan.
Sure. We wanna just get a random thing. It's just a Kinnan.
It's just a Kinnan.
That's a Kinnan.
My Kinnan will hang out here.
Top of the stack is my Scott trigger off my blast.
Okay.
Second?
Yes.
Now you have 3 triggers off of the Reb.
I'm passing. I'll take one.
I think I lost once.
I'll take them one at a time here.
Yeah.
I'll pass.
Yeah.
And I have
Is this good to fizzle?
Wait, hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I have the merchant.
Yeah. Good to fizzle. Beside you here.
Pass on that.
I don't have any more instants, so that's fine with me, but I will be passing F6 for the rest of the game. Is that good?
I
have outs to help you, but I actually will never be able to if it's gone. I'm just letting you know.
Here's what I got, bro.
I'm just being honest. Yeah. And I'm now at the point where I actually have to talk.
What
so
was
it was targeting my fish.
What was the target of Beseju?
My Mr. Grimoire. You can look at it.
I mean,
even if you don't, it's totally fair. I'm just letting you know I have absolutely F6 the rest of the game if that's the case.
Oh, you're looking for your graveyard, not library. That's why I thought.
Yeah, graveyard. I'm so sorry. My bad.
There are large stacks, just kind of floating around.
I don't think there's anything I can do, to be honest.
That's fair. I'm just letting you know
This is what I got.
It will be a 1v1 if
what I got.
this resolves. I'm saying.
This doesn't do anything.
And that's
What's
bad
the
right
time?
now.
Correct.
26.
Huh?
26.
Up to you.
I know we have 26 minutes,
Yeah,
but
I'm trying to go fast. I'm so sorry.
I don't want this to end in some
Neither.
BS. So.
Okay, if this resolves on F6 the rest of the game. So.
Okay.
Yeah. It's up to you. Do what you think is best. I can't even surveil. Dang it. I think I still have a basic mountain. Oh no, it's in my hand. I lied.
Which birds?
Triggers.
Yeah.
How many cards do you have in your library?
Not many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15.
What are you doing? Sorry.
Endurance.
Casting endurance.
Did you draw your 2 cards?
I'll hold for them on this stack.
Sure.
They are.
They're there. You're fine.
You can tell they're different, so upside down.
You can tell because of the way they are, Judge.
You knew what I was going.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll take them.
Sure.
Okay.
Endurance on the stack. I pass. Or are you passing on your own spell?
For sure.
Yep, I pass. This might be coming back out, guys.
Force pitch.
Trigger.
And we have some time to talk about things. We have a Force Will on the stack. We're finally getting into the free counter magic.
Absolutely.
Wait, finally. We've only been playing free counter magic. Everyone has omniscience. So it's we're getting to the place of like, all right, no more deals. We're just playing straight magic now. It's hard because like Joseph is, has drawn some cards, but not nearly the insane amount Jason has.
Yep.
Yeah. Logan has been playing a lot of spells, just nonstop playing spells, and their interaction is lowering and getting closer and closer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's only so many cards in these players' libraries. I love the fact that what these Magic players are restricted by the most are some of the core tenets of our format.
Yeah.
100 card singleton. Sure, it'd be nice if you could stroll up with, 80 Force of Wills and then a bunch of Basalt Monoliths and then, I don't know, whatever perfect combination of cards. But they have to finely tune, perfectly craft their libraries to try and navigate every possible iteration and permutation of board state they might interact with. I like the way that the distraction makers put it when they said that in CDH since and in Commander General, so including our older brothers and sisters and brackets 1 through 4, the fact that we don't have a sideboard means that you essentially have to build the sideboard into your main deck.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah,
so
yeah.
we are watching players try to use combo pieces as interaction. They're trying to use flash enablers as flash deniers, and their ability to get every single ounce of power, of utility, of interaction, get them across the finish line. It's so fascinating. It's so difficult to do. You can see this stack is going up, down, and sideways.
Yeah.
I really respect Pigeon for saying, "Hey, Judge, one sec. Is it okay if I stand up and I just who's cast what where?
Who's done what, where, when, and how? Really? Storm right now is 41. And all it will take to win the game is a single Storm spell. And Flusterstorm is that spell.
Flusterstorm.
Yeah. Now, Jason hasn't cast a Flusterstorm yet. At least I don't see one. And if he does, this game is over.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The amount of cards left in Jason's deck also might be something. Evan did this at another event where he didn't have very many cards left in library, and he knew that in the top deck, the chance of him hitting his Hullbreaker Horror was really high. And so if he has a Hullbreaker Horror in hand, he already might have it in hand. And I don't know what that is. You think it's a good card?
That's a Hullbreaker Horror.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Okay.
Impressively prescient story that you're telling.
Well, very pertinent. It's like we call these things from the top rope.
Someone should pay to do this.
Hullbreaker Horror. And this is where the mind break traps start coming out. This is where I need to put spells on the stack that are going to stop this. Only a couple things stop this, and this is it. This is it. Oh, and it resolves. It resolves.
Okay.
The Hullbreaker Horror is now here. Really scary stuff because now he can start bouncing things. He hasn't shown the ability to cast things at instant speed yet, which is what he needs to be doing.
Yeah.
He needs to be doing. Now he might have. I wonder if there is anything in hand. Is he showing? Oh, he's showing him his graveyard. Okay.
I guess so. Okay. But thank you guys for watching. There's 20 minutes left on the clock. I don't know if you guys have ever seen a Hullbreaker Horror resolve before, but I have, and it's a great indication that if there ever was a time to tune in, it's right now. Back to the table.
Oh, are we counting triggers too? Oh, way more. 118. That's my guess.
You draw anything yet?
I keep losing count.
You lost count where the numbers.
I know.
People say numbers out loud.
Yes, and I also have to actually.
What are you?
290.
I
Endurance.
got mine for 250.
They're like
Yeah, I know.
500 now.
I know.
Yeah.
I feel like they should be
Flustering.
more.
He's asking
I
what
agree.
the flusters are flustering, right?
It was
It's still the same.
35 and original, so 36 and 5. Just kind of a little brain free though. 99, pretty good.
Now, there was a Hullbreaker Horror on the stack for a little bit. It was perfect.
Fast priority immediately.
Dude, I can't double that.
I'll fluster. I'll stack the Scott trigger on top of the Storm trigger.
That's not good. I'll have a
I don't-
declared fish trigger.
I don't like that.
Me neither. I'm declaring my fish
Trigger
trigger.
Scott.
Good on first Scott trigger?
I have.
They're way under.
I know. I'm just declaring.
Yeah.
Does that make
Go for it.
Storm trigger?
Storm trigger?
I think we're now dead.
Probably.
A bajillion and one.
43. I have a hole breaker trigger. Can I bounce?
Oh wait, hold on a second. Hold on.
You have technically missed the opportunity to declare your target with Hullbreaker, unless your opponents would like to put the trigger on this.
I think we're dead.
I'd like to stop at the storm trigger actually. The fluster.
Yeah, we're not resolving them all yet. We're at the storm trigger.
Yes. I'm putting a stop at the storm trigger is what I would like to do before I pass any further. Pitch. No, it doesn't work like that.
I think we're dead no matter what now.
Probably.
You do you. I'm F60.
Okay. Here we go.
I did my funny thing.
Funny, haha.
More like funny weird.
I will take the D20. I will take the D20 because I have to snapshot this storm.
I'll sky turtle your ska.
That's not a spell.
I know. I'm discarding.
Oh, no, I was.
I'm declaring this. I'm discarding it. Do you want to put something on the stack?
We'll do
to represent
activation.
this?
Yeah, we got it.
Snapshot storm. I have.
Yeah.
Go.
Can we move?
This is regular storm. This is snapshot storm.
Sure.
This one's easier to read.
True. True, actually.
Mine isn't either.
Whole breaker horror trigger target this.
Wait.
That is top of the stack. I'm good to GG, bro. It's up time now. I did my thing, so. Because I had a note, I was playing it. So
I have these two.
That's
I know. I know. I'm just
declare.
I'm just.
There's 3 because there's a whole breaker. Sorry. Target.
The high matrix trigger. Trigger.
Cards in library. Logan.
Like 9.
10.
Okay, I'll draw.
I have a trigger. Oh, this is my my.
Did you draw for that?
No, I have not yet.
Okay.
No, this is your first.
Oh, so sorry. It is all the way over there.
Sylvan season. I try.
I was like, I declared. I just want to make sure. I'm never gonna get it, but like.
That's correct. Yeah, I'm keeping track.
Control raw, baby.
What pieces of interaction are on this stack? That are Logan's.
Veil of Summer. You want me to go through them all? I bet I can get.
I can
I
here.
would
How about
ask
this?
that you have reasonably kept track of the spells that have been cast. I will not allow a full review of every single spell on this deck.
I need to know Logan's interaction.
Can I point them out?
Sure.
Force of Will.
1.
Fluster.
2.
Endurance, if you count that.
That's my messed up, yeah.
Chain. Reversal. Oh, sorry. What is that? Snap?
That's my snap.
Born. Trap. Shoal. Offer. Dispel. Swan Song. And then Mirror Maid.
Packed Sudden Sub. Commandeer. Sky Turtle. There's like 2 more in there, I forget. I wanted to win, so I'm not the deuce. I'll be 3rd, and I will not be the deuce. That's all I care about.
So why'd you start casting shit?
I had it out.
Okay.
You I have it out. You got. You know it's not BS there.
I'll trap everything that's not mine.
Trigger.
I have a Hole Breaker Horror trigger. I'll bounce the.
Ooh.
I'll bounce the cabbage.
Trigger top.
So, did I make the treasure yet?
It's gonna respond to both anyways, right?
You had not announced it. You have now
I'm gonna-
announced your Scotch.
Nothing else has changed in Scott. This is the average Denver experience. I don't know what people
They all
expect.
flip into top. They all flip into triggers.
Yes. There are these further down.
Alright.
It's a little different, yeah.
Oh, sure.
Because they're his.
Do I have any treasures or scars on the stack that are up here? They're all down there.
No, they're
right?
all stuck.
They're way down, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nice Denver tournament. Denver game.
Who would have guessed the slop in the Denver meta? How much time
Do you have anything?
we
Do you have
judges?
anything you can cast?
I do not.
Nothing.
12 minutes. I am absolutely F6. I am happy to have lost whenever.
I have, yeah.
Thank you.
Up to you, Logan.
Up to
Even with
what?
the spells you cast, I do
When
not
you
think we
wanna
can possibly win.
concede.
No. I don't understand what you said. What?
Whenever you want to concede, I don't want to get timed out.
No, I'm
that's
good.
all.
Did
I'm
you?
not timing you out.
Oh,
What? Okay, bounce this.
okay.
Okay.
Damn.
Or tap that for 2 blue.
Yeah. Bounce good. Scott trigger.
Yeah.
R triggers.
Pay.
Yeah, sure.
1, 2, 3. 6 mana, pay for all.
It's fine. Trap.
Whoa. What happened to the Sky Turtle?
It's below still.
Where is it?
This
Here?
is this activation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go. Yeah.
Trap.
What is this?
This is technically you make a food.
Sure.
I don't
yeah.
care.
Cool.
Trap.
Pass.
Resolves. Okay. Now I have a fish trigger.
It was all spells that aren't yours.
Yeah.
Yes, all spells that aren't mine are no longer on the stack.
I'm gonna start taking Logan's off the stack if that's cool with you.
Sure.
This is a chain. This is your thing. This is an exile. My snap and misstep are also an exile. And I think that's most all of it. Oh, sorry.
Okay. So what's the...
My fish trigger.
Do you have any more fish triggers?
Yes. I have like 18, dude. But they're way below. Way
No.
below.
Okay, before my high fate. Though.
This also. I have 2.
You're good to draw.
I draw 1 card. Nope.
I
Triggers.
had a heuristic on Jason saw here and here, correct?
Yeah, mine just resolves.
All right, I'll draw.
I'll pay.
Okay.
You got it.
Cabbage, it doesn't matter. Good.
So you paid 2 here, and then you're gonna pay 2 there.
Yes.
Cabbage doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yes.
You paid 4 total.
No, I will be paying when they...
Okay, yeah, I'm going to go to here.
So you're good?
Yeah.
Nope.
I'll pay.
Pay. 5 food? Those are paid.
Damn. I'm passing on Hefe.
Cool. Are we good now?
How do we win? How do we lose?
Sure. Bounce for stick win game. GG.
This is a cannon activation?
No, this is a Sky Turtle activation.
Cast member, target Mystic Remora.
Trigger. A bunch of triggers.
Nope, this on top.
I'm just saying, we're declaring them. Yeah.
Understood. Target those.
Good bounce.
Yeah.
Target that.
I will
I'm holding
permanently
priority.
F6.
I'm holding
Yes.
priority on these.
I doubt they're resolved.
No.
Sounds good.
Okay. Bounce your heuristic.
Pass priority.
Okay. Bounce your other heuristic.
Pass priority.
Okay.
Win game, GG.
Pay on the way down.
Sure.
Okay. Like that. Was that? Yeah,
You can just pay with this one, then that one. But yeah.
No, I just cracked the charger. Sure. That's fine. Sure. Okay. Nothing in play that'll.
Top of stack is Sky Turtle.
No, I'm gonna crack
Just letting you
this.
know.
Yeah. Cast Soul Ring.
Cast what?
Soul Ring.
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah. Max Simon.
Sure.
Let's see. Cast Hullbreaker.
Trigger.
Trigger Hullbreaker. I'll pick up this Box Hammer.
Yep. 2 Hullbreakers good?
Yep. I'll make another Hullbreaker.
How would you like to win?
I'm gonna bounce all your guys' stuff right
Okay,
now.
sounds good.
It's bounced.
Non-land permanents.
Yep.
Sounds good.
And then?
And then?
What was Sky Turtle targeting?
Your Ska.
Your Ska.
I have infinite colors. Colored
You have
colors. Okay.
We are I am F6.
Yep.
I'm good with Sky Turtle bringing this storm.
Tone is
up.
gone. Yep.
Sure.
What's next?
Fluster.
A bunch of flusters. Pay infinite
This is
mana.
all. These are all your spells in the stack.
Oh, okay. Well, my sure. I'll
You just
resolve this.
You're paying all the
And I'll
triggers.
pay-
The
I'll
stack
pay
is going to be
every trigger
clear.
that doesn't belong.
Sounds good.
Start resolving stack.
Yeah.
Force Fizzle.
I have
Fizzle.
many food that you can bounce.
Yeah. Sure. Are these good to fizzle? Fizzle. Dramatic reversal doesn't matter, but fit the resolve.
There is a Kinnan action.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Mine?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Good.
Yeah.
Yes. That's not my.
I'll put this basalt on the bottom. What's next?
This is a fish trigger.
I'll pay for
Yep. Paid. Misstep Fizzle. This is also Fizzle.
Packed fizzle.
Fish trigger. Pay.
Pay.
Pack Fizzle. Fish
Pay.
trigger. Fizzle. Fizzle.
Yep.
Reversal doesn't matter.
Untap.
Yeah. Fish trigger. Pay.
I'll pay.
Yeah.
Commandeer with.
Oh, I should have just kept your born on this stack.
That doesn't matter. A bunch pays. You pay.
Pay all the
Why
way.
do you need the board? You have.
This is also off the stack because this was his. We declared that it was part of the mind break.
No, it's not.
This is Jason.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry. My bad.
Okay, ETB.
Yeah.
I'll shuffle.
Sure. My bad. I thought that was his. Apologies. This is technically also here, but it's.
Yep. Oh, it's in hand. Yeah, sure.
Cool. Spin a bunch.
No. Cards in your thing.
10 still.
Okay. Activate fairy.
Yeah, pass. I'm good to.
I'll kill you.
Yeah.
I'll kill you. Yeah. Keep. Fucking shit.
Yeah, I didn't get second. I don't care. I do not care. Let's count cards, guys.
Yeah, we should do that.
Okay.
We all have different
Man,
sleeves.
that
so
stack was absolutely massive.
We made it through. They made it through. Y'all made it through 2 jammed-packed
Oh
days
my God.
full of magic.
Yes.
So many people to thank. So many games to go rewatch if you didn't get to see them the first time around.
Yes.
Definitely a lot of conversation going in the chat. I know games like this always get my brain a buzz with activity.
Yeah.
And nothing makes me want to play CDH more than watch CDH. So hopefully you guys are as equally as inspired as me and Hire are.
Yeah.
Because Siege isn't the only place that people can play Magic. I don't know if you know this, but there's tons of game stores, tons of online leagues, potentially a tournament coming up.
On the June 27th, 28th, we have the Fish Bowl 15K CDH tournament. If you have not bought your tickets now, please. I think it's going to be a great event. We have some amazing people. We have Winota Nelson. We have Anthony Palumbo. We have Dungeon Runes. We have all of the top tier players. We have Propaganda Games. We have TC's Rockets. It's going to be so much fun. Get your tickets today. I'm a judge at the Fish Bowl, and I just want to let you know now, I am real generous with my slow play violations. I just want to let you know that. I just want to let you know that right now. But I can't go more in love with our team here. Shout out to MTG Basics. If you haven't liked and subscribed, please like and subscribe.
Do
That
it.
would be amazing. Shout
Absolutely.
out to Raul, our amazing producer.
Mhm.
Shout out to Freedom Waffle, our
Yeah.
amazing photographer, and
Mhm.
the man, the myth, the legend, who helped make the tool that we see right now
Mhm.
possible, along with Eldrazi Dev.
Oh yeah, there is no puzzle needed to be solved when it comes to knowing if they have helped or hurt our format. Even during many of these games, when I was learning a little bit about somebody's Big Flips Kinnan list, I was pulling it up and mulliganing. It's a great tool, and some of the great tools that we have in our format are as well are the vendors, the artists, the players, as well as other content creators. Super thankful for Squandered Resources and Everyone's Bad at Magic for helping out and joining to be a part of the team. I know I loved getting to see some of the crit members and doing stuff in the tournament, as well as level 7. And I'm not saying this just because you walked in the room, John. Don't be bashful. But I had such a great time on the tournament, and we have a trophy. Yeah.
Yeah, go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Solid.
Me too.
Yeah.
I had so much pizza, Chipotle, and Qdoba on John.
Yeah.
I'm so thankful.
Yeah, it was great. It was great.
Yeah. In addition to being full days of Magic, there was no staff member that went hungry.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe
not.
a few players, but no staff members.
Yeah. But that wraps up the Siege 300-person CEDH tournament, sold out here in Denver, Colorado.
Cool, heck yeah.
Yeah.
There be mid-range in them there mountains.
Yeah, exactly. We're so grateful for this. We're going to be going to an interview with our winner. Jason, congratulations for taking the
way to
dub.
go.
Oh my gosh, what an amazing game. We'll check you on the next one. Thanks for being on stream with us.
Yeah. Bye-bye, guys.
Bye, y'all.
Hey, this is Freedom Waffle, and I want to show you a tool I personally use for practicing and coaching CEDH. Eldrazi.dev is a CEDH gold fishing tool where you can randomize your opponents, practice tournament mulligans, and play out your hands. It's got built-in actions for cards like fetch lands, tutors, necropotents, and ad nauseam. You can easily track floating mana by adjusting with hotkeys to make playing out complex lines much easier. There's even community-made puzzles to sharpen your game knowledge. Check it out at mulligan.eldrazi.dev.
All right, guys, Craig Mack, I'm back. This week we are streaming the Critical EDH May League. All right, guys, Craig Mack, I'm back. Today I'm going to be discussing a deck that I've been working on. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the inaugural pregame podcast.
WizKid Games brings you competitive EDH every weekday on all platforms. Run by former MTG pro Craig Mack and featuring off-meta deck techs by 2D, live games on Fridays, and the pregame podcast every Monday. Check out WizKid Games today. The Beatdown, presented by Deadbeat Scott, an $8,000 CDH tournament in Austin, Texas, at the Mage's Sanctum. First place takes home a Mox Jet plus a custom altar of their winning commander. Mox Diamond, Wheel of Fortune, and Scrubland round out the top four, and First in Swiss earns a guaranteed volcanic island on top of any other prizes. Tons of giveaways between rounds. $20 off if you're registered for Breach the Bank. Sign up early on Top Deck and save. The Beatdown. Don't miss it.
$4,000 for one deck? Half the cards are out of stock anyway. I just want to play the game. Did somebody say despair? Wait, what? Who are you? I am Aquarion, wizard of many things. Bro, are you drinking right now? It's a gilded goblet. Pay attention. Okay. You seek a deck? I bring tidings of a deal. GildedGoblet.com. Buy 3 decks, and the 4th one is free. Wait, a completely free CEDH deck? Ready to play and ship to your hovel, but only during this tournament. So you're telling me I need to order them this weekend? The magic expires when the tournament does, child. Thanks, Aquarion. This is the best thing a wizard has ever done for me. I know. Tell your pod. Buy 3 decks and get the 4th one for free at GildedGoblet.com. Use the code FREEDECK at checkout, but you better hurry. Only for this tournament.
Are you tired of having limited options and questionable quality when sleeving up your best decks? Worry not. Tame Dog sleeves are designed right here in Colorado, USA. Made by players, for players. They shuffle smoother and fit better than anything else on the market. A portion of each sale goes towards helping animals in need, and for this weekend only, use the limited time code provided by MTG Basics, SIEGE15, to save 15% on your entire order. Check them out at tamedog.store. Code expires at midnight, June 14th.
Gold Sabertooth creates one-of-a-kind art for Magic players who want more from their game. From stunning playmats to beautifully illustrated tokens, every piece is crafted to inspire and stand out. Let your table tell a story. Explore the full collection now at etsy.com/shop/goldsabertooth. F6 Supply is your one-stop shop for premium tournament accessories. From Benishoga playmats and high-quality dice to our custom token pack, F6 has everything you need to up your tournament game. Every design is original art, never AI. Shop online at shopf6.com or visit our booth at CDH tournaments nationwide. Level up your game with F6 Supply.
All right, hello everybody. I am Isaac with Squandering Resources, and I'm here with our champion, Jason Doan. So I have a few things to hand you before we talk about stuff. I have this really cool award that John wants you to show off because it looks so awesome. I have this Champion Abe playmat.
Oh, it's fuzzy.
It is fuzzy. It's the last fuzzy one. They sold out in like the first 2 hours. Those things are incredibly cool. All right, I got one more thing for you to hold up to the camera. You have the golden Rogreg.
Dude, this is sick. I like Loki wanted the Timna, so I'll just ask Tim for something.
Yeah, this incredible gold saber-tooth gold Rogreg, man. All right, so I've only got a few questions for you.
Okay.
So let's talk about the sudden sub fight over the Ska. You want to talk about being able to have your Ska come back to you again, the token?
Yeah, so in that scenario, when Logan stole my Ska, I didn't have sudden sub in my hand, and I thought I was fried, right? Because he has 30 more cards than me at every point now because he just untaps, right? And he's never going to discard. So he'll always have plus 30 cards on me, which means he's already drawn interaction. So if he chokes me out now, I just die. And him stealing my Ska means that I'm out of mana, basically. The cabbage was super clutch in that regard. So he sudden subs my Ska. I feel like I lose the game. Then the next spell he casts, I draw sudden sub. And I want to choke him on mana now because like cards plus mana wins the game, right? So at this point, I'm like, we can kind of figure out how to take the Ska from him. And cabbage is a lot worse than Stormcloak Artist. Like, as we know, like with all the instants and sorceries, and we're both playing Kinnan. So if you were to like do a conversion rate, it's like for every spell you cast, you make 2 mana basically because Kinnan and Stormton Artist, which is broken. So I thought he was gonna win with the Ska, but I took it back, and I knew he lost the game when he sudden subbed me first, because I still have mine in my deck, and we're basically playing basically the same deck, except I think he's on Step Through and a couple other cards. I'm on
Counterbalance, I believe.
Yeah, Counterbalance, a couple other things. I'm specifically on Storm Drake just because it's for the worst matchups, like Magnus to say. So that's what I thought about like the Ska fight, is that this battle will be decided by mostly mana. It kind of sucks he put down a cabbage, but it was like relatively low production.
And then once you got your sudden sub, and you got your Scott back, how'd you feel from there?
We took a break, and I went to the bathroom, and I was certain I was winning unless Pigeon had the nuts. Was basically it. I think at that point when I choke him on mana, it's harder for him to fight me back because I have the cabbage and the Ska, and he only has a cabbage. We had a weird like politicking where Logan kind of gave up because he only had 4 pieces left, and I knew from that state I could win, and the weird politicking forced Pigeon to start interacting, and it kind of baited out my VFC, which was really weird. Like normally, if we're playing this game, no politics and stuff, like we're just gonna keep going up, and then we like sandbag our enablers. So when that happened, it was like kind of weird because then I trapped my own valley on the stack, and then we just started doing stuff, which was a very very big blunder. But overall, I think it's fine, right?
Yeah, I mean, we got there. How did it like that stack? How do you feel like you navigate those stacks in this situation?
So my end game there was that I wanted me and Logan to fight. I wanted to fluster with Ska. I didn't want to draw my whole deck, but I wanted to spin into High Fae. That was the end game. Like the end goal was to spin into Hullbreaker and High Fae because they weren't in my hand, and I knew they weren't in my hand. And whenever you play Kinnan, you always have like the ability to spin into either or, unless you get unlucky. Then you just sit on it. But that was the end game, was starting to spin. And once they buried that first Kinnan spin, they cast a spell. I immediately drew High Fae, so that was out of the question.
Oh no!
But we got there, so
it's fine. You got to have the euphoric moment of making like how many treasures you make off that Ska?
Oh, I didn't make any.
They get all trapped on
Yeah.
the stack.
Yeah, no. They removed my Storm on it.
Oh, before the trigger can resolve for Storm.
Yeah.
But you got 2 Hullbreaker horrors though.
Yeah, by the end of the game, I got to flesh scoop my Hullbreaker horror after I resolved my High Fae, make infinite mana, just pay for all their triggers. It was so important in this game that I trapped their triggers on the stack, and Logan just had bad priority. That's like what killed him.
Yeah, we've seen that you have to push from that priority position a lot. The player pushing right after in the first priority order, that seems to be such a big deal, especially in these like late game stack battles. You want those priorities.
Yeah, you want all the triggers to go on the stack, in a way where yours resolves first because of nap, right?
Mhm.
Active, non-active. So you want yours to resolve first, because every time I was making my Stormton Artist trigger, when I countered stuff, I would always just respond to their stuff and keep going on top, because then they're forced to bury their own stuff, which just leads to incremental value where it's like I just won that.
All right. Well, thank you so much for joining me. Congratulations on winning.
Dude,
Give me the handshake. Give me
dude,
that
I know,
handshake.
I
Yeah,
know.
congrats. Please don't forget to sub to MTG Basics. Check them out on their platforms. Don't forget to check out Everybody's Bad at Magic, Critical EDH, and Squandering Resources. Thank you guys so much for joining us for the stream. We're so glad to have you. Have a good rest of your night, folks. And hopefully this week is just as good as how Jason feels right now.
Thank you.
If I could be